back and watch some others. I think it's a little bit different when it's somebody like but I guess I just had that secondhand embarrassment for people,
Wait, hold
and
up.
that's just
Who
something
the
I got
fuck is
anyway.
smacking and shit? Xavier, respectfully, mute your mic. God damn.
Sorry, I didn't even know I had my mic on. I apologize. My bad. I just turned away. My
Throwing
bad.
Cheetos and stuff. So I don't know. I think some people mamas will go in on him, and he ain't much different than some of them. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was just that harshness to see it.
You said something really profound. That's exactly how your dad would sound. If 80% of us
Mm,
didn't have a dad in the house, that's why that sounded so different to a lot of people. I grew up with my dad. That wasn't new to me. It was what you needed to
yeah.
hear at the time you needed to hear it so you can get done what you wanted. Of course, it's not going to massage your emotions and your feelings at the time,
Hmm.
but that's
Hmm.
exactly how you needed to hear it. Because if you caught our feelings too much, we became sassy and quick question, Antonio, did you grow up with your dad or your mom?
That's my mother.
Yeah, that's why I think you and King
You
probably
wanna
had such a
you wanna
different.
expand on that, family? You wanna expound on that? 'Cause I feel like you insinuate something. I just
Yes.
want to get.
Not insinuated as an insult, but something of that you might have missed in balance. And that's what we're trying to tie for you earlier. If we're growing up mostly around women, we had to learn to acquiesce and speak their language. So we started learning some of their effeminate mindsets, behaviors, and all of a sudden to then get their approval to be comfortable around them. So thus the whole term of express our emotions, let him cry became more of an uptick. So in the last 80 years, we had more effeminate energies, sassy men, to women's, perspective, correct? If I'm wrong? Not you,
It's up,
I'm
but
saying person.
yeah,
Say
yeah, I
again?
got you, family. I
Right,
guess
right,
I would
right.
ask you, what do you think my stance? I mean, what did you take from it? What do you think my stance is on black
Well,
women?
I didn't want to make the wrong assumption, so I apologize, but I kind of knew, or at least made an educated guess that you did not grow up with your dad because of that tone we're used to with dad. Dad speak to us just like I want you to look at it. He's the Dark Knight. He might not be how you wanted it, but he's doing everything all behind the scenes like a police officer. He's kind of like authority by proximity. Sometimes, at some point, before all that coddling, when we're done, we're teenagers, he might have to knock you out so you can really get in line because he has certain roles to help you in your man development, not just being a good human, but in your man's development. You need to know your chain on if you're not the man that you think you are. You're out in the streets less because dad is around. You know what I'm saying? So the sassy energy that some ladies are speaking of came exactly in bipartisan of let him cry, express yourself more. And those men have more.
Just to make it clear, right? Like my position comes from like a space of understanding, right? So any condition that we're in, like my premise is always going to go back to our inception, right? So it's never about, us as a gender, opposite. I'm just saying, like, my position is what we've endured and the trauma that we've endured has in turn, we have developed certain characteristics, right? Like our women, even though they don't like to be called tough, they are more, hardened. True or false? I
True.
don't think any of us would disagree about that, right? And black men, in turn, right, have endured a lot, so they have developed certain characteristics, right? So it's not my position is not for black men or black women, but when I see black men try to handle black women a certain way, or black women try to handle black men a certain way, and without acknowledging the discrepancies and all the trauma we've endured, then I just try to point to that, right? Like, what is it that you expect black women to be outside of knowing what you know? Like, so if we know that, are we going to continue this approach or are we going to try something different? That's all, family.
Well, nobody ever said that we never experienced the same struggle. In fact, we were right there next to you, black woman. It's not one struggle you've had most of your brothers do not know. The hair, the skin, the prey like feeling when you are walking out by yourself. Because if I'm your brother, I heard and felt everything you're going through. I was at the house getting your hair done with the, you was in the kitchen with the hot comb. I know so much about our culture because I'm right next to you. You just never heard me articulate it. So every struggle you had, black woman, I've been right there next to you with the same struggle. Why you got to
So
tell that to me?
let me ask you though. So when you come into a space and you see black women saying black men should be doing this and doing this like other races of men, do you just accept that, or do you start to think about, well, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
The question is, that ain't the question. The question is, what are we not doing? Because when you look at what's been asked of us, it's the same thing that's been asked of every single race: provision and protection. The issue is, and I don't know why this is the way it is, women don't care if it comes from a man or a woman. They don't like reality. I want you to look up this interview that Kevin Samuels had with another now a woman who's doing online thing like he was doing with Kendra G. She's the maiden. When he interviewed Kendra G before he passed, she was having the same mindset. She just couldn't answer a direct question. Fast forward to an interview that she did this past week. It ain't even been it ain't even a week old. She interviewed this woman. This woman said she was divorced. She said she only had 2 kids and et cetera, et cetera. Then her husband comes on the show the day after her and said, this woman ain't divorced. We ain't divorced. She got 3 kids instead of 2 and a granddaughter. And when she brings back on the show, she says, did you lie? And the woman says, what do you mean by lie? Well, define a lie. And even in 4K, the fact of the matter is, when told what they need to hear, when told what they need to hear, Antonio, I want you to understand what I'm saying. What they need to hear, it don't matter if it's a man telling them or if it's a woman telling them. Women don't like to be told what they need to hear until it becomes detrimental when they got no choice. So when you say tone, here's the question. Would you rather be proactive or reactive? Because if you give somebody a choice to be proactive, to make the wrong choice, 10 times out of 9, when you give somebody a chance to be reactive, to make the wrong choice, 10 times out of 9, they're going to make the wrong choice. I mean, that's like saying you'll let a baby take a fork and stick it in the light socket just to teach it a lesson. No, grab his hand, snatch the fork away, pop the hand if you catch him doing it again, because you know the alternative of sticking that fork in a light socket that could potentially stop that baby's heart. Here's another fact I wanted to say to you, Antonio. The term red pill, and ladies, y'all can cry, get in your feelings, get beside them, get behind them. I don't give no never mind of a fuck. It came from a black woman. Don't believe me? Red pill, the terminology red pill derives from the movie The Matrix. Look up who wrote the movie The Matrix. Sophia Stewart. It's a black woman. She coined that phrase. She coined that phrase. So you sit here and say, oh wait, hold on. Because I've been letting people steal my thunder all night. And that's why I got this thunder picture up here. Because Kev ain't been checking nobody. And I got to turn into Thor and get my thunder back.
Don't be you stole the
So, no, I didn't. I was waiting. So when it comes down to it, it's not what makes Kevin Samuel delivery worse than our mothers, because the mothers are saying the same thing, and not just Kendra G. And Yala Van Zant is saying the same thing. Before Kevin Samuels, Shahrazad Ali has been saying the same thing for over 50 years. Shahrazad Ali has been saying the same thing for over 50 years. Maya Angelou was saying the same thing. The issue is when you get men up here telling women to act like a man. If you act like a man, ladies, you are no longer a lady. It's as simple as that. You act like one of us, you are no longer yourself. So you got to really think about, it's not who's delivering the message, it's who don't want to receive the message. Because I can go on and on and on about how the aunties, the great aunties, have been delivering this same message and preaching this same message. Basically how women get to a state of mind of 14 years old and they don't want to leave it. You can't tell me nothing to do because I'm a woman and I should be coddled and the word should be given to me. And if you don't like and if I don't like what you're saying, then I'm on boo-hoo and want somebody to throw on a simp cape and come simp me away. Nah, it don't work like that. Reality don't work like that. The fact of the reality is, if I tell you there's a hole down the road that you walking on, and if you go down that path, you're gonna break your leg. You are no longer ignorant of the fact that there's a hole down that path. But if you go down that path anyway, you are a fool because you knew better and you chose not to do better. And we got to start calling a fool and stop simping and fucking pandering to foolish people. And now I'm on mute.
Go ahead, Sergio. I think I seen your hand up.
Okay, so I get the whole point about people not being receptive, but when have adults ever really been receptive of other adults that they are not in relationship with? Um, have been receptive to harsh criticism. Like I don't know a time that I've ever been alive where and I think social media has changed our conceptualization of that. Like we feel like we're close enough to people to correct them, but the reality is there's never been a time that another adult who's a stranger has ever been able to like walk up to you and correct you. Maybe your parents, maybe some of your loved ones, maybe some people didn't even listen to their parents as adults. Like I'm grown, you can't tell me what. Like literally, when has that ever existed?
It has existed. And Kevin Samuels earlier shows when he critiques men, listen to how majority of the men respond. They be like, you know what? That's right. It's little to no pushback. It's little to no arguing the tone when he tell them straight up the reason why you ain't in the position you want to be is because you broke. You ain't got no money. You ain't physically fit. You ain't got no status, etc., etc. And they just be like, most men are like that. When it comes to a man who is in a class above them, it's like you can't tell me what to do if you can't tell me what to do. If you out of shape, how you gonna tell me to get in shape? If you broke, how you gonna tell me to make money? That right there is the mindset that most men live in, which is reality. I know that I'm not gonna get this woman if I'm living with my mama. I ain't got a car, my credit shot to shit, my credit's so bad. So when a man comes around and tells me this, look, for the next 12 months, you need to work on yourself. You need to be in the gym. You need to be getting your finances together. You need to get you a job. You need to get your credit repaired. For the next 12 months, you don't need to be chasing skirts. You need to be chasing a better you because you can't want what I have and not be willing to put in the work. And the man says, you know what? You're right. And for the ones who don't say it, for the ones who don't agree with it, fuck them. They pookies and ray rays.
But
Fuck
see,
them.
that's where I in reality, especially I have over 20 years doing this community and social work thing, and I have to disagree, but I don't automatically because they're still adults at the end of the day. They're still grown people. Like I know we have the labels for them, but I know like both men and women. I just know that until a person is receptive. So I look at Kevin Samuels, even though I didn't like his approach. I can say that those people sought him out. So I can see where people would be receptive in a situation in which their minds in a way, they're questioning, they're wanting change, they're wanting to evolve, and they may, make that approach. They're going to be more malleable. But I'm thinking about the adults who they're not seeking any type of correction. They're not seeking advice, yet there's still expectations of them, like we ask for accountability and things like that. So I'm trying to figure out when has a person who has not been in a change mindset ever been able to be changed, or I don't like to say because I don't believe we change people. I believe people change themselves. But when has it ever existed where you harshly criticizing a person that you have no relationship with or connection to and expect a positive response?
Um,
Because
I
I don't
got.
feel like
Let
that's
me say
realistic.
this, Doctor
Hold on,
Sophie.
keep. Hey, King Brandon, let me say two things real quick.
First thing is enunciating Dr. Sergi. Don't Antonio kind of sound like pro level male? 'Cause I thought it was him for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I walked away and he was talking, and I'm like, when pro level get up here? And I had to come back and see. And I'm like, oh, that was Antonio. And and
Uh-huh.
the other thing is that as men, as from boys, if we played certain things, we've always been corrected and had harsh talking to. If you played any kind of organized sports, if you were any kind of mentorship, if you were in any kind of military or anything like that, so we were always accustomed to being talked to harshly. So that's what it is. And when you said, Dr. Sergi, I'm grown, how many men have you heard say that?
Yeah, I've heard, but that's why I said I preface with I work in the community as a social worker, so I've had consistent interactions where I've heard these things. But again, even with sports, like that is a connection, that's relationship. I'm saying I don't know a time where somebody who didn't have a connection to you in some way in the community could harshly correct you with a positive response.
The surgery, you also
So let me
hold on.
Trying to
let,
see
now
how
let
I
me
get.
let me say this real quick because I'm gonna let y'all rock because I ain't saying that all day. Um, I wanted to say now I can get where you coming from when you say about strangers. Somebody said that earlier on my earlier today. But it's different when you call in and try to get advice from a stranger and then get mad at the advice you're getting. That's what make it all the way
Yeah.
different. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can't really
Hmm.
complain when you already know this person, right? And then you get mad because the way they deliver it or something like that. And then you see them deliver the same way that other people and stuff. So that's make it different. Because you trying to change somebody from what they house they at or something like that. That's like somebody
Hmm.
coming in here and try to tell me how to talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's the big difference though.
Could I use this
I agree.
example?
That's why I say when they chose it, like I don't feel like if I come to you and your style is harsh,
Hey Xavier, hold
soliciting,
up. You got a
I
mute,
can't
bro.
be mad at
Yo,
you.
Joe.
You know, no, I'm saying if I come to you for your advice and that's your style of leadership or advice, I can't get mad at you. I think where
Right.
I find it problematic is when people try to that persona and think they can apply it to people who have not sought out the criticism or who don't know them. That's where I can find it. Like when people try to adapt his or adopt his persona, and it's like, no, people went to him. That's the difference.
No, I.
Uh, hold on real quick, cause I'm gonna do because I just seen Brandon, and then it's you, brother. After that,
Yeah, because I cut Brandon off.
You stole my thunder. That's why. When you
everybody, everybody.
you knew I
Well,
was
you
Oh,
going
see,
my.
on the stuff, you know how it is.
you knew I was gonna go there with your adult short little mustache. You knew I was gonna go there.
Add some salt and pepper to it, then, man.
That's all
Yeah.
the Nancy left.
But no,
That's
I was
all the
just gonna
Nancy left.
say.
Oh, you talking about?
But all I was gonna say was like you can't be upset the advice that you seeked out from a stranger, right? Like if it's just a random person coming up to you because he eavesdropped in your conversation, I can understand how that could be harmful. But if you purposely go out to take advice and you don't like the advice that you receive, that is 1,010% a you problem. Because if you already know that you are not emotionally regulated enough to understand what somebody is telling you without taking your feelings out of the advice and taking it personal, that's on you, darling. So I get what you're saying, but so many people are guilty of listening to respond and not listening to understand. And when we have these type of conversations and people seek these type of pieces of advice, those things are critical. And Kevin Samuels was uh was Zoe in training day. He was surgical with what he said, and it hit exactly where it needed to hit. Now it was up to you or them to take that advice as maybe he's right, or take that advice and do the opposite. Who the hell you think you are? I don't need you talking to me like that. Girl, I went on Kevin Samuels live and he told me that I was a deadbeat baby mama because I had 3 kids with 3 different baby daddies and told me I was not worth being on the market. But just think about it. How many men went out and thought like that after he heard Kevin Samuel said that? He helped men's minds mature and understand that it's not okay to keep embracing bad behaviors because that can fall back and blow up in your face. Can you pull up or type in the article, boyfriend unalived by the father of the woman's child, and tell me how many people have been unalived in the past 2 years?
Could I throw this little caveat in while y'all doing that? We just lost that respect for our elders. We lost almost 40, 50 years of community, right? And by us not having respect for our elders, that's why grown adults can't listen to other grown adults that most likely have been on this planet longer than them. Because we see some of them that are not acting in order, so we don't trust none of their words. So the elders that we should listen to, we're not used to hearing our elders used to be a little ornery to us. They used to be able to cuss us out a certain way, whether you was grown or not. And you had home training, you knew like, I know they're an adult and I'm an adult, right? But I was taught never to disrespect my elders. So I should at least consider and listen to what they're saying and then allow, if they didn't have good intentions of what they're saying, even if they could have been a little bit ornery, I still could have received the message from it. Like old folks, because we'd be like, oh man, let them go. They've been here before, right? That's what we forgot. So a lot of people are not trained in hearing that harsh criticism because we took a lot of community, a lot of family, a lot of generations out. So that whole aspect of sit down and listen to your elders, right, wrong, or indifferent, you didn't know how to just receive the message, good or bad.
Hey, I got a video for y'all now, and it's funny because I think about respecting. So I want to play this. I want to play it a couple times tonight, though. But this is the second time I played it tonight. So listen to this one, though. Hey, what the freak? Oh, fine example.
Black women have had your views represented in the media and in black culture for over my life. How many times have you heard black men's views? What programs? For every Madame Noir, Essence, Ebony, Grapevine, The Talk, daytime TV, where are the male-oriented programs?
Where are they not?
Where are they? Name them. I named like 10, right there. Name me some.
So you're saying that all of those programs, all those platforms do not have anybody advocating for the black man?
I named 10 programs. Name me some.
So you're able to say that all of those programs.
I named 10 programs. Name me some.
I'm saying those 10.
No. See, you're asking. See, that's the third. Every time I ask you a question.
But are you listening?
No. I asked you a question.
Okay.
Name me 3 programs that are from a male-centric point of view that are on popular daytime TV or online.
Okay. Name one that's not from a man's point of view.
No. See.
Name one.
No. Okay.
Name one.
Young lady.
Young man. Name one.
Where's your dad?
Gotta go through.
Where is my dad? He's at home. I have my own place.
Okay.
I'm 25 years old. Don't need my dad.
How old am I?
I don't know.
How do you think I am?
That's not my responsibility. How old are you?
See,
When's your birthday? I don't know your biography.
Well, I'm trying to be respectful to you, but here's the problem. No, the ultimate problem is every time I ask you a question, you don't answer a question. You answer it with a question. And you're not having a dialogue. You have a point of view, have a point of view. You have an opinion, but you can't back up any of this stuff with any fact. You can't even answer a question.
A magazine, a program.
Yeah. Lady, I don't think this is going to work for you. So
I'm not being hostile.
No, I didn't say you were being hostile. I didn't say you were being hostile.
I'm just trying to make sure that,
No.
Point of view,
Well, you can put your point of view on your channel. That's fine. You can put your point of view on your channel. You can say whatever you like. But when you're not even answering a question,
okay, what's the
point? I said I named all those programs.
I'm just saying because I've been taking notes.
I named all those programs that come from a male point of view, from a female point of view, right?
Okay.
Name me any programs. Name me 3 programs that are on daytime TV or that are on level of Essence, Ebony, Madame Noir, Grapevine, anything over network. Any programs that dominate that are set there from a man's point of view.
There is none.
Exactly. So don't tell me about balance and being fair.
But that's not the woman's fault, is it? I think you would be a fine host. You would be up there with Oprah if you wanted to. I mean, like.
Oh, don't worry, I will be.
Exactly. Like, I'm
And
not
here's the
saying
point.
anything
Here's
against
the
you.
ultimate point. Here's the ultimate point. Why do you think there will be? Because we need balance. Because at 25 years old, I'm 52, and you're actually talking to me as if I'm your age. You're being rather condescending and disrespectful. And even when I try to be reasonable and ask you to have a civil discourse, I'm getting sass and attitude. Where is that appropriate? That's why I asked, where's your father or your parents? Because I don't think anybody would say that's appropriate.
I'm not.
Okay, but why do you think that's okay?
I don't think anything's okay. Actually, by
Okay, but ma'am,
I know
but you come onto my platform and you have not answered one single question I've asked you that is utterly improper, disrespectful.
But I'm not. Because I know that you said earlier tonight, you said that don't come on and don't interrupt me.
Booted.
There we go. That's your modern woman.
He's so disrespectful, ain't he? Hey, it's funny because that's like this happens so much on this app to this day. So it shows plenty of people that's like that, like how she is. They always deflect, don't want to answer a simple question, and then get mad. They get mad when somebody get mad at them. Ain't that so? Ain't that so, man? And yeah, Rushy black woman, yeah. But how y'all feel about that one?
Uh, the young lady, y'all
Disrespect
really
gets
work with
met.
y'all? Just because.
I'm curious. I want to see. I want to see what Antonio. What you about to say, Antonio?
Was that the one where the young lady asked why would we work with y'all now that we got our own? Now that we got our own, she had
What
like a
the heck?
she had a
You ain't
curtain.
hear the whole video?
Yeah. No, I thought it was some
No,
more
that
to
was
it.
nowhere close to that.
Oh, okay,
No, it was
yeah. My
basically
fault,
he
my
was.
fault.
No, he was basically asking like basically when have a man had a voice as loud as like freaking Oprah and all them and all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
And instead of her trying to answer the question, she just kept asking
a question.
something else and not answering his question.
Yeah,
And then
I agree.
all that back talk and sassing and going back and forth with him, then she ended up saying none. And she probably said that. And then she thought about another excuse. Well, it's not women's fault. And then it
And
just from
it's
there
her
she just
elder.
kept worrying about how she felt, and then she got booted finally. That's all
Yeah,
that came
no,
down to.
I ain't got nothing to say against that, family. I mean, that kind of
And he
spoke for
still,
itself.
and I was being funny because I said that he still was saying, he told her himself that he's not trying to be disrespectful, and he wasn't disrespectful. It's just she kept coming back and basically trying to provoke him, and he didn't fall for it. So it's like my thing is everybody be talking about his delivery and all this other stuff. It's like he be trying his best. And then soon as he finally snap on somebody or go back and forth, now he's labeled as a problem like any other human can't take. Like humans can take that stuff. So it's like this is a prime example of him trying his best, trying to not be disrespectful. I mean, some people will get you some days, and everybody in this world, and there's people that be crying about this stuff, be the exact same way. They the ones but they come with the excuse though. Well, I just wasn't feeling it today, or my head was hurting, or I mean, I told him to stop messing. It always an excuse, but when it comes to Kevin Samuels, we can't give him not one excuse. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like that's crazy and that's hypocritical, and that's the reason why this topic is like this, right? I wasn't literally trying to mean like people's mama, but I'm just saying like for the most part, people's mamas be reckless. They talk, their delivery is off. They talking crazy, or they got people in their family that be having a crazy tones and delivery, but then we take up for them, right? I understand the family, but we take up for them and be like, well, that's just them being them, right? But then we got people like Kevin Samuels. When we don't give him no grace and don't say that, well, that's Kevin being Kevin. I mean, why is it like that? You see what I'm saying? So we be hypocritical when it comes to things like that. And that's what every time I get on these lives and do these things, I think about new questions. That's why I'm gonna still probably have more questions when I keep doing lives about Kevin Samuels because I'm trying to, get to the bottom of this or this connection. Like, dog, y'all got to really pay attention to what's going on. Stop coming with dumb reasons of why you don't like this guy. You know what I'm saying? They find all the worst stuff you can find to not like this guy. Well, okay, nah, he tied his shoe from the left to the right instead. That's the reason why I don't listen to him. No, overall, people gonna admit that they just did not like what was being said because it was hurt. It hurt them because that's what they've been trying to cover up all these years. You know what I'm saying? People have been living in denial. We already know all of us live that way, for the most part, because we want to protect our image. That's what the biggest thing in this world right nowadays is, our image. That's why we wear makeup. That's why we put down our hair. That's why we don't like to take an L because we don't want to look like a loser. I mean, that's the main thing. But until we put our pride and ego to the side, that's when we'll be able to understand other perspectives rather than ourselves. But we just focus on our image rather than our character. You know what I'm saying? But people be swearing that's their character, putting on this fake image, and they not really built like that.
Well, he broke us down,
But
Kev. He broke down our biggest trauma. And you was just about to say it. It's being seen as less than. Remember how many times I said that on this live or another
yep,
live? It's
yep.
being lesser than. So I have to overshow I'm not mentally broken, financially broken, physically broken. Whatever the thing is, I don't want to seem as a negative stigma. I have to overdo it. So I'll make up stuff like rich. I'll buy chains and in the hood. It's like I have to look outside of what I don't want you to see me as. So hurt, pain, and trauma is painful to grow from. Most people are not willing to go from the pain of growth because it's not comfortable to become stronger. It's not comfortable to heal. It's never comfortable. So he was telling you some harsh ass truths that we had to hear, and if you could hear it, it was gonna be painful. But that was your process on to addressing the real shit.
We gonna need the same energy from Kev
I
this
think
Saturday. What day?
I think it's cool. I think where it gets mixed up on TikTok is like, okay, for example, like I said, I don't like his approach, but I live by I have to work by a certain code of ethics. Like people who come to me for help, I can't talk to them any kind of way. But I think there's also an acknowledgement that there can be more than one way. I think where we get hung up is that, like, if I don't like the way that he does it, or if people like the way that he does it, now there's this movement to try to shift your approach, or now I have to fight you because this is the way that you've chosen. For me, I just have a different way, and I see it as, okay, you have a different way, I don't like it, and then that's it. That's the end, you know. But for some reason, people have to take it further, and it turns into like cancel culture. I believe in free speech. Like I always say, I grew up in the era of the shock jock. He is not the worst that I've ever heard. Tommy Sotomayor is worse than him. Even if we talk about like YouTube people. But I just didn't like the approach. But I think that's, like I said, where I saw more of like, so people develop a hatred now. So if I don't like the way that you do things, now I have to hate you. Now I have to create a movement against you, and it turns into something much crazier than it used to be.
Put y'all a quote from Bruce Lee in the comments. Take what's positive, discard the negative, and make it uniquely your own. That was basically the same concept. If we can get to that stage to where I can hear something of a good intention to help me, regardless of how I hear it, maybe you're right, doctor. It's a different messenger. I might have to say it vicariously through somebody else. I probably said it to Cav a number of times again. I might say something all right. It could have just been the wrong person to say it. But I know this: you ain't never beat up the mailman for him delivering your bills. You ain't never beat him up. He just dropped it off. Message.
I'm gonna say this. At the end of the day, it's just people just don't want to take the people that we talking about just don't want to take a look and look in the mirror and look at the reflection. And when they do look in the mirror and look at the reflection, they want to try to control the reflection that they see. They don't want to see the reflection that's really there. And what has happened is you got a bunch of people who, like we saying, have tried to fill themselves with everything but the truth, and the truth hurts. So instead of accepting the truth, they find every other way to make everything else the problem and the issue. because at the end of the day, like Dr. Surgery said, she didn't like his approach. So that being said, Dr. Surgery, you wouldn't call into his show.
Right.
So those people
Right.
still liked his approach because they called into the show. So we're trying to defend people that wanted to be there.
Mm.
Is that what we doing? Because how did
Let me
did the
let me
people
tell
who
you
go
what.
seek the help, or did they complain? Because like I said, I didn't know anything going on. So the people who would go in, because I know that there would be people who would be, I guess, watching, that would complain. But did he have people come back that he had given advice to come back and complain about it or something?
You had some that try. You had
Oh,
some. He was catching flack from everywhere. From everybody. But at the end of the day, like I said, the only thing that they had on him was his tone, because they had. If you notice, there's nothing really that they had truly, honestly have an argument with his rhetoric. They tried to say that he was body shaming, but he wasn't. There really wasn't anything. So the main, if you notice, the main topic about him and the main thing they say about him was his tone, because they couldn't argue his rhetoric.
Here's
yeah.
something funny, real quick. I wanted to let y'all know, and I said this before. Some of y'all done heard me say it about the TV show My 600 Pound Life. Some people say this. I ain't gonna say some. Folks say the same thing about that Dr. Now on that show. Love that dude. A lot of people say the same thing about him. But here's a fun, sad fact about that show. And I mean everyone, it's 100%, that did not take his advice passed away less than 3 months after that show. Every single one. So when you say delivery is everything, no, delivery is only plays a very small factor when it comes down to helping somebody, because being direct is one thing, and that's the approach that everybody takes when the situation is serious.
But think about it this
Just like,
way,
excuse
Nas.
me, when Kev just played the video, hold on, Brandon, because here's when Kev just played the video, he Kevin Samuels was asking the lady a direct, very direct, binary 1-0 yes or no questions, and she went around the bush. Just like in My 600 Pound Life, the doctor asked them very direct questions, as far as like, hey, have you been sneaking in food? Have you been ignoring your diet? And they be lying, saying, I ain't had nothing to eat. I ain't been doing. And he's like, I've been doing this for 50 years. And as a result, well, the result is you don't get the result you want, which is to get the weight off. And so sometimes he's got to be straightforward with him. Hey, if you don't get this weight off, you're not going to live much longer. Kevin said after being direct and they don't want to be answer the question, it's like, hey, if you don't get your life together, you gonna get you a dog, get you a cat, and die alone. And people don't like directness because it challenges them to be honest for once in their miserable lives. And whenever you hate challenge, that means you hate growth. And that's honestly what's happening here. It ain't the delivery, it's the challenge of being
I
honest.
can
Go
be
ahead,
your
Brandon.
Negro, baby. Oh, I was playing the airplane music. Um, my bad. Anasi, he had a little turbulence. Just think about it this way. Let's talk about. I don't know how many people are familiar with John Taffer. Anybody know who John Taffer is? Bar Rescue. Anybody?
Yeah, I know who that is.
Huh? So
I do. Okay.
now what
Don't
he
forget
did
to tell.
was he
Yeah.
gave people business
Don't
advice.
forget to tell about the two women that
My
came on the show and
question.
said they will get married.
I
You can
don't
go ahead,
know.
Brandon. But I was just trying to remind Kev to tell him about the two women that came on this live and said that Kev helped them to get married.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
congratulations, Kev. Proud of you. Polygamy is the answer. Uh, no, I'm just kidding. So
Samuel came on his live and was told him about
God
Kevin
damn,
Samuels.
Mary, you gonna make me miss my point, you shiny face motherfucker.
Brandon,
All
one
right.
more thing now.
Oh my God. So the advice that he gave was to help financially with restaurants and everything. He saved some, a lot of them, majority. The ones that didn't survive was the ones who reverted back after he got their business back booming and everything else because they wanted to change things to the way that they were. So many people are stuck in the way that they are that they are just simply unchangeable. It doesn't matter what kind of advice that you give them. Their way is the right way until there's no other way out. You have to understand that. So when people seek advice, yes, bar rescue, yes, Xavier. So when people seek advice, even if it's the best advice, they're not going to take it because they feel like everything that they're thinking is always going to be right. People have, and that's why Kevin said it so much, that women throw shade and guilt and always have the need to be right because you're some women are so unwilling to listen to other people. So did he lie though? Did he lie about it at all? I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I think, like I said, that's been forever that people, I mean, your parents, people, I mean, yeah, you could take the good that your parents are telling you, and if you don't agree with something the rest of the way, but the reality is when people are not in a mindset where they're ready to change, it doesn't matter what you say. And I think historically that's been the case. That's why they have the jokes about the milkman and the mailman. People were not always doing the right things. They weren't always listening. They weren't always following those truths that people tried to teach them. People, until their mindset is made on doing the right thing, they do what they want to do. What doesn't make sense to me though, is people seeking out help from people and then not being responsible.
Mm.
But I also understand because I worked in a drug rehab. So I know the concept. People seek help, but sometimes they fail. And that's just a part of it. That's why I say none of these are new concepts to me. But I think, like I said, what I find problematic is when people try to borrow from what he was doing, where people were seeking it out, and they're trying to apply that harsh approach to people who are not seeking out their advice. I don't think it will work the same way.
So you're essentially saying that people are trying to pretty much mimic and mirror
And are
his
failing.
actions.
And they're failing because they're missing some key concepts in that.
Mm.
Um,
True.
and I mean, you can always take the truth. Like, there's many different people who could tell you the truth. A person on the street can tell you the truth. But again, people will receive truth from who they choose to receive it from, and they still don't apply it or treat it till they're ready. But like I said, if a person seeks it out, then I mean that's different. Like I said, I can't excuse the behavior of complaining after you went to him, but it's just I see so many people trying to emulate him,
Yeah,
and they're failing horribly. And I think that's what also contributes to giving him a bad name
that's true.
to many
I
people.
could agree to that. Kev, I'm dropping, bro. I gotta handle this real quick because there's some things that I gotta get in order right now. But it's
For
always
sure.
cool to come
He
up.
got light skin business to take care of.
You know
Mm,
what?
mm, mm.
First off, that's
It's,
why you built like a husky ninja turtle. Okay, I'm gonna need
doggone
you to
light
chill
skin
out.
business.
Oh, black Arnold Schwarzenegger
Mm-mm.
with an afro. I'm gonna need you to leave me alone. Can't even turn to wipe your ass quick.
And that's why you built like a sack of lemons. Oh, light bright, clap on,
First off,
ninja.
I ain't fat, motherfucker.
Clap on,
Secondly,
clap off,
secondly,
clap on,
secondly,
clap off.
I'm gonna need you to go get that with your old wildebeest head looking ass. I'm gonna need you to chill out, bro. Coming at me in these damn pants. That's why you was built like a roly poly oly in high school. You wanna fucking try to pick on me because I got a dad bod. Dad bods are
And that's what
real,
Dad bod, man, you out here look like bread baked around twine. You out here like the
Hey,
Michelin
hey,
man.
You know what?
Bro,
It's
stop it.
easy. It's easy for you to talk tough when you 5'4", huh? On the internet, I know why you're mad.
Just wait for these two to go at
That's
it.
why you're mad
hey,
because the
Brandon.
whole house ain't
Hey,
ain't
Brandon.
showing up.
I'm
Hey,
only
Brandon.
5'4" when I'm
You need to go
sitting
see the
down.
doctor. You need to go see the doctor, man. You see that picture? You need to go see the doctor because you got crabs.
Wow.
You know what,
What?
nigga? You know the
Wow.
funniest part about this picture is you're the fucking dude on the right holding the damn crab. You big crab head.
What the heck?
Oh, bald
Brandon
head.
out
Hey,
Hell
here.
you the
no.
dude in the
Brandon out
middle.
here.
Bill
You
Nye
the
the
dude in the
Science
middle holding the
Guy.
crab.
Oh,
He's
Bill.
your crab.
Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy holding the crab looking ass nigga. And I can post my mic up. What can you do?
Oh, Bill Nye the Science Guy crab growing.
Hey, Mirror, this how Brandon came on the stage when during
Hold
your
on. Oh, we
talent show
going.
the other day.
We
He
dating
came out
now,
here,
huh?
Brandon came out here like the reboot of SpongeBob, all high yelling shit.
They
That
did
I
this though,
said, God,
y'all.
I said, God damn, let me get my my Squidward voice ready on this ninja here.
Oh, we going. I got my
Brandon got to the mic and said, bah!
I was away for this roast session. These are two
Hey, I
that
know
love
this.
roasting people.
Hey,
This is a
yo,
good,
look.
good combination right here.
Hold on 1 second. This Mirror Check's cousin right here.
And they both love
You
it.
can't believe anything Mirror Check says. This is cousin right here. I'm gonna need you to understand what you're doing right here, sir. Brick man. I'm gonna need you to chill out, Brick man. What you talking about, Brick man?
This Brandon,
What is that?
if he had some melanin in his skin, boy, if he took that hat off, boy, if Brandon never took that hat off, let me tell you what's up, little Bill ass looking nigga. Boy, you ain't
Here, you gotta make it a bit.
Hey, this is what a Nazi look like. I
Oh my
swear to
god.
God. They
Oh my
depicted.
god.
It's Will fault. It's Will fault.
Hey,
The check
Brandon.
looking like
Brandon
this.
wake
Hey,
up in the
Brandon.
morning and be
Oh,
like,
Brandon.
man, who touched my teeth?
Hey, Brandon. Did you comb your baby hairs this morning?
Mirror, why you showing me your baby picture? Mirror, stop showing me your baby picture,
You know
man.
I'm too dark to look like that. You know ain't nobody like
Yeah,
the
you
only person
came
light
out
enough to look
great.
like that is you.
We know you came out great. That was the first picture they took of you. You came out.
Whatever. You know I ain't dark. I'm too dark to look like that. You know the
That's
only
okay.
person light enough in here to look like that is you.
That's okay. I got you. I hear you.
Brandon,
Here these go. I bet you at the moment they both over there
when
Googling like crazy
Oh,
this
right
what
now.
happened
Nazi looking
when
ass. I'm
Brandon
gonna need you.
finally when
Nazi. Oh, Gary Coleman looking bitch ass nigga.
not Gary Cole.
What you talk about, Willis with a
You
fake
about to steal my
mouth?
thunder. Trying to steal my thunder.
Nazi.
What you talking about?
You found your baby picture.
That's my
What's
you
going
said that's
on,
my baby
Nazi?
picture, Brandon.
I'm driving this truck, Willis.
You said that's my baby picture, huh?
Yep.
Uh-oh. He's storing
Hold on.
something up.
And I got your senior yearbook picture right here. Hold on. If you don't get your Bert and Ernie Muffet head looking ass up out of here, boy, you better get the hell on up out of here talking about us.
Talking about
Stop
you
it.
old
These pictures
sideshow.
already here.
Boy, you
Boy.
better stop with your old sideshow bob in the head looking ass. I'm gonna need you.
With your old Godzilla breath, with your old Godzilla breath having ass. Breath
Old
just breathing
sideshow
like
bob in the
Godzilla.
head looking ass.
Old dinosaur breath having ass.
Oh, wait, I waited for you. I'm waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for your
Old
47 year
Jurassic
old
Park
ass.
head
I've been
having
waiting for
ass.
you.
Staring them
Brandon, if
stack
you don't
sacks
This
up
get
what
there,
the
your
man.
pep,
Nazis used to.
get your
Hey
pepular
yo,
pubic.
hold on, wait 1 second. This what the
Oh,
Nazis used to
there we
look
go.
like in
Yeah,
his
yeah. I'll take some
yearbook
of those
picture.
then.
Hey yo, this was a Nazi in his yearbook picture. What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about?
You better believe I was staring very motherfuckingly in my pictures. You better believe that.
Oh, goofy ass. And then this was Mirror Check's picture in high school. I swear to
This dude
God.
got a whole list of stuff. Boy, they been waiting for this day.
Brandon
Bro,
said,
nah,
"What
shit.
it look like you terrorized the
Oh, I
Powerpuff."
hand having
Hey, hold
ass.
on, wait a
It
second.
looked like you
Hey,
tear.
Mirror Check. Mirror Check.
Nah,
This is a high school picture,
Brandon
bro.
be asking people
That's all
what it look
right.
like he do
I'll
for
be
a
a
Hey, Mirror
living.
coon.
Check, I
I'll be
found
a
your. I found
raccoon.
your. Hey, hold on,
I'll
wait.
be.
Hey, Mirror Check, I found your baby pictures, nigga.
That's all right. I found your baby. I found your baby mama.
Brandon out here terrorizing the Powerpuff Girls for a living. Boy, if you don't get your Mojo Jojo looking ass out of here, boy.
All right, Anansi.
What is nine?
All right,
All
Look,
right.
Anansi.
look.
I'm gonna have to yield because I ain't
Real,
got no more
real,
pictures.
real talk, man.
Say truths.
Y'all need to follow D-Lo, man. I be on his lives roasting the shit out of people. Like, I can't go on there for a minute because I got some bands on there. I gotta wait till my count cool down. But y'all want to see some roast? Yo, if you ever see me live on D-Lo Live, bro, I be flaming on that shit. I be flaming the fuck out of people on D-Lo Live. That's no,
What about
that's no,
what about
I
that
be no
dude
bro.
with the egghead that be always he was on Wild and Out. He be doing roast sessions on TikTok.
I don't know about him.
He on Wild and Out. He forgot his name. Dang. Dang, man. He just be
Damn,
coughing
Mirror
so
Check.
loud nobody can hear nothing. What the heck?
Dang, how y'all be?
You gonna do that mute? Just
Anansi.
boy, I gotta talk over his cough. That shit
Hey,
was dumb.
Anansi and the youth looking ass.
Dog.
Hey yo, I ain't gotta hate on a picture.
Anansi and the
I ain't
youth.
gotta hate.
Talk about I was just out there riding bikes, mama. Look at that. What
Boy, I swear I need his phone, bro. That should be projected, boy. I'm in the mic
Hey,
and that junk
this
louder
how
than my
Something
this
was
mic.
how
brought to my
Brandon this
attention
how
earlier,
Brandon
y'all.
po-
Hey,
this how
something was brought to
Brandon be
my
taking profile pictures.
something was brought to my attention earlier, y'all. If y'all take a chance to look for, I know certain energies and certain type of content creators, we kind of got like minds, and there was this page earlier that's called the. It's almost like it's got a screenshot of everybody that has like a positive point of view on this live on this TikTok, and they put them all on this one little profile. And I'm like, yo, it's a lot of us, a lot of y'all that have this positive, trying to bridge that gap conversation together. Outside, y'all don't do nothing like negative or incendiary, and they put y'all all on this like all air out page or some type of stuff. Look it up on TikTok. I'm not sure if you on there, Kev, Alter, Mirror. If y'all got like certain, I know y'all had an all objective, positive message most times. That's why I'm always in y'all rooms. I swear, look it up. All air out
Guess
page or
what? Hey,
something.
guess what? Can I tell you something? I don't give a fuck. Look at Mirror Check, bro. This is baby pictures right here, dog. Oh, Lilo and Stitch in the head looking ass. I've been wearing that mirror mask my whole life. Oh,
You
all
in the
my life had
Jeep,
the
old
light.
Jeep looking ass mug. You in the back of the picture too. Oh, Jeep looking ass mug.
Try again. Come again, sir. Come
Hey,
again, sir.
Kev, you got to put me on the big screen so they can see the whole thing right here. This what
Wow.
happened when you done faced all the light skins and you get to the final boss.
Wow, son. That's how you feel? That's how you feel? That's how you feel?
You
That's how you
get
feel?
to the final boss. Skin brothers, this the final
That face
boss
is
right
strong
here.
than the mud, though.
I swear.
Hey, hey,
Wow. That's how you feel,
hey.
huh?
Who said that's how you feel?
I ain't even looking, yo. I ain't even looking, yo.
Oh shit.
All right, Anansi. I'm gonna need you to calm
Don't
down,
look.
Anansi. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Anansi. This your idea of cosplaying with your girl at home? Is that
Boy,
Hey, it's a roast session right now.
boy, stop it.
Babe, let's
You ain't
role play looking ass. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Anansi.
Okay, bro. Okay, wait, hold
All
on.
right, y'all. I'm
Cause
out. Peace out. Bye bye.
I know, hell no. You keep your
Drive
ass
by,
here
drive
because
by, got him. I knew it. It was coming soon. Somebody got to give up.
I had like a quick little joke
ain't
moment,
that
but I
some
was
shit.
I was serious about that, y'all. Check that out. Like all y'all that got a page that mostly passes on a positive message. Arthur, I was trying to tell you that in the comments. It's called air it all out. It's literally somebody who's making a false fake account, taking y'all pictures or whatever, and then when they come in like trolling on your live. It's like it's the weirdest
Mm.
shit. I told y'all it's like some people that's purposely out here doing jokes or they trolling or like just in the TikTok live itself. This is like the big ass lunch table or school or the classroom, right? Well, we got some people that is when we bring up serious topics, we kind of really be trying to get in on it. But then some people actually be telling jokes. The jokesters, the joker. I talk about that instructors. You just got some people that just wanted to burn. So it's like, man, it's a lot of hurt people that hurt people, and they just are relishing off the incendiary negative aspect of it. But they doing it in a reverse, like a shade room type thing. So that's why I said it's
Mm-hmm.
all air out. Somebody made an account, and there's like a few of them that's like that. If y'all ever notice y'all picture is in the comments and somebody stole y'all picture, double check, because that's what we was on a page earlier, we was talking about that. It was crazy, and it was all the positive black messages people like, Kev, you trying to get us together, Artie, you trying to get us together. I feel all y'all energy, right? That's why I keep coming back. I'm telling y'all, check that shit out. It's something weird.
Mm.
Make me make a song.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why, but what's the song you say? I'll be rolling. All of a sudden the words changed to I'll be trolling in my head.
Look, I didn't
They see me
look. I didn't
trolling.
say we need to start having
Baby.
roast battles, but you gotta have the sign up there saying roast battles for entertainment purposes only. And if you got to beef with anybody who you came across on the joint, let it be aired out on roast battle night. You can just matter of fact. I know y'all gonna love get Tanzio toxic ass up in there, and you can just flame the shit out of each other, like and
I
TikTok will
just
let it
broke down
roll.
Tansy, y'all.
And,
I
and
just broke down
a
Tansy.
Nazi lightning and thunder stealing ass. You can get him in there and steal his lightning and thunder.
You better
Anything.
believe
This
it.
is what Tansy is, y'all. I just broke down Tansy, and Tansy admitted
I'm
to it, right? Because she's admitted another time she's a narcissist, right, Kev? But I really broke her down, y'all. I finally figured her out. She is Donald Trump, Floyd Mayweather energy. The whole point is to get you to watch, hate, love, keep you going on this cycle of deflect, dismiss, like be incendiary, then be logical.
excuse me. Wait a minute. No, excuse me. Fake news.
Yes,
Fake.
yes, yes,
You are
yes,
fake
yes.
news.
You
No,
have fake
no.
news. That
I do not consent
that's
to
what she's
any of
doing.
this.
Host,
This shit.
host,
She
host. You gonna
Yo.
let host? He's making fun. He's what is not making fun of me. He's what does he be saying when he be talking about they be copying him and disrespecting him? You know what I'm talking about. I ain't trying to say what I
Yeah.
said now. Now I ain't heard it in a minute, so now I can't remember it. But
Dang,
the
I
point I was
forgot.
trying to make, yeah, but the point I was trying to make is the disproportionate of the anger that goes for the black woman is why they angry.
but no, she's
Dang, I can't remember it.
Tansy is playing a role. There's some people that's doing
Hey,
it on purpose to actually do that incendiary stuff to get views, lives, all of that. So then they'll be like, all right, well, pay them to drop me, and then if you want to bring the views back up, you can just have them cash at me and pay them to bring me back up. Watch that. I broke her down and she admitted it, y'all. Literally on another live, she literally admitted it.
We gonna need some backup or some recordings or some confessions to that, cause you talking about you exercise the devil. What? Oh hell! Who let this in and out make that cheap ass hamburger eating ass nigga back up in here? Brandon be trying to pass himself off. I'm glad you back, Brandon, because you were talking about women.
What you
Hold
talk
on,
about, Eddie
hold
Winslow?
on,
What you talk about, Eddie
hold on.
Winslow?
Nah, because I heard who you had up in your ride the other day. You said, "Fuck doing something strange for
Eddie
some change."
Winslow?
All it took was a 4 for 4. I heard this is what you had up in the whip the other day, Brandon. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Brandon said,
So
she said, what the
it
hell you
ain't
talking about,
so.
Brandon? What the hell you talking about? I ain't had no cake. Brandon,
Okay, I
you
quit.
giving
You
them
give
good
me
old,
Eddie
you giving
Winslow.
them, you giving them
You
big
give me
old
Eddie
goodens.
Winslow. Why you mad? Cause your Winslow, Eddie Winslow. You mad cause you lost last round, Eddie?
We're talking about, I ain't mad.
Yeah, all right. Little
Hold
Blade
up.
Brown in the face looking ass. What you say? What you say? What you say? What you say?
Boy, if you don't get your 1800 George Washington looking ass
Not
up
even a
out of
replica, sir. Not even a replica, sir.
here.
Not
If
even
you
a
don't get
replica,
your
sir.
have at me, my nigga, up out of here.
Hey, this what a Nazi look like when he
Hey,
not
yo.
trucking for the week. This
Hey,
what a
yo,
Nazi look like when he
I'll
not
take
trucking
show
for the
enough.
week.
I'll
You
take
look
show
like
enough.
you look like you got a ponytail in right now.
I do. Look, I told you. I take show enough.
Y'all need to come to Tupac Jesus. Y'all need to come to Pac Jesus. Come to Pac Jesus.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't know about
Only he
that.
can judge you, huh?
Brandon hating on
Now,
the dark
you don't want
skins.
this smoke, Nazi.
Brandon hating on the dark skin. Boy, if you don't get your reverse Uncle Ruckus looking ass up out of here, don't trust them new niggas over yonder.
I
Boy, if you
already
don't get
told
your
you. I
ass
already
up,
told you you a class actor, Nazi. I told you.
you there, boy.
Duncan
Brandon,
Fender Hughes looking ass. I'm gonna need you.
hold up. This
Yeah,
this
I'm
how
gonna need
Brandon be. This how Brandon be looking when the
Hey,
women
Brandon.
choose all the dark skins first. Hold up, this how he be looking when the women choose the dark skins first. He just be just hating, be hating. And why light skinned nigga lips just red for no reason? They just be red. Why they so damn red? I be like, what? Like what? Y'all put on a fresh coat or something? Like
Hey,
what
hold
you
on.
look so damn
I
red
really want
for?
to know why Mirror Check over here laughing when we know he was just wearing this the other day. Mirror Check, why?
I probably was. Right here with your
Mirror
daddy.
Check, why
And
you
how
over
this
here
your daddy and you
laughing?
light skinned? Make that make sense. How this man right here is your daddy and you light skinned? He calling you right now.
You know Isaac Hayes with the chains looking ass. I'm gonna need you to chill out, bro. Talk about this a cruise song.
Brandon, why you tell everybody you light skinned? Why you tell everybody you light skinned? They don't believe you,
Oh,
my son. They don't believe you, my son, Brandon.
stop, son. Don't make me do it. Do not make me do it to you. Do not. Do not. Looking like the
I
dad
think I
off
got one
Crooklyn.
more.
You looking like the dad off Crooklyn. I'm gonna need you to chill out.
What's his face?
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. I'm trying to show you that you replica Isaac Hayes. Turn your
You said what?
turn your camera on. I'm trying to show you the replica Isaac Hayes. Turn your camera on.
Whatever.
He didn't say nothing. He ain't say nothing. Even on karaoke nights, you remind me of him with your singing ass.
Whatever. With your mix between Twister and Drake looking ass.
Back to the drawing board.
Twisted Drake.
Drop. I'm gonna let you get back to the topic. I'm tired of roasting these two cat dog looking ass niggas right here. Oh, Ren and Stimpy in the head looking ass
Oh,
niggas. Beavis and
it when
Butthead
Brandon
looking ass niggas.
when the hat finally come off Brandon. When the
Bro, don't do that. Don't do that.
when,
Don't do that.
when that hat finally come off,
No, I got one more. I got one more somewhere.
and he ain't got no pomade to hold that hair down. Let that wind blow. This was this what happened.
Hey,
Brandon be
Anansi.
fresh
Hey,
out the
Anansi. I heard you was a good supportive father. This what you doing? This what you doing out here, Anansi?
I don't even know who the
You
fuck
trying to
that
be a
is.
supportive daddy, Anansi? We're rocking the tutu.
Who the hell is that? Boy, you better stop it. Who the hell? Nah, bring your scary ass back up
Mm.
here. See, I can't roast nobody who ain't gonna stick around for the whole roast. Nah, that count as a dub, Brandon.
The
When you be on the
Brent
real roast battle, that count as a dub.
said that's a bailout. That's a right.
That's my nigga though. You gotta have one good light skin in your pocket, so when the cops pull you over, they can talk to them. You know, soften your sentence.
Oh, that
Y'all
was
ready
fun.
to get back?
Yeah, we gotta get these lights up too. We gotta get back to tapping that screen. Sorry,
Start roasting
Antonio,
the
but we
comments
gotta
now.
keep tapping. Sorry, Antonio, but we gotta keep tapping the screen. We gotta get these lights up. So tap, 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 tap the screen. You see that? I see you.
All right, what the? All right. Well, yeah. Look at that. Even Jane got bored. Look at that. Everybody got bored of that. Like, all right, when y'all get finished, man. I got so much of fake laughing I gotta do now. It's like no, it's like
All right. Yeah. Back to topic. Back to topic.
all right.
The
All
rush.
right. Wake up, friend. I see she done blurred her screen. Now wake up. Let's see. Sergi,
Rush.
you woke? You woke? Make sure they ain't bore you. You know,
Yeah, rush. Yeah, rush just came up here.
Rush just came up. Oh, Sergi sleep. They done put her to sleep. Dang, we done lost her. Man, we done lost her. I knew it was it when she turned the camera on.
I'm awake.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, we back. We back on time, man. You can wake up now.
Dang, Xavier at the.
What happened to my man? Oh, y'all done talked Kevin Samuels about it here, man. He was in here too. What happened? So I think we just starting these things then. So Xavier said his stuff. I think it's on you, Jane. I think you're the newest one. What made Kevin Samuels delivery? We didn't. I swear we never get past these things. We be on the first one and then everything changed. So what made Kevin Samuels delivery worse than your mother's?
It's on me for that question.
Yes, ma'am.
He wasn't worse than my mother was my mother. Harsh. I wouldn't say worse. I've heard the same thing from the male figures of my father.
True.
So I wouldn't say worse. I would say on the same caliber as my brothers and my father, the way they spoke. My mother definitely didn't speak like Kevin Samuel. She screamed. So
Okay. All right. A Nazi. So you, brother. What made Kevin Samuels delivery worse than your mother's? For the most part,
Man,
it seems like we're gonna be all on the same page. That's why it's gonna be
I'd have
weird.
took
That's why it's
Kevin
supposed to. This
Samuels.
meant for the ops though. But hey, we gonna
I,
get on
I'd have took his delivery over my mama's delivery any day,
it.
cause she whooped your ass. She ain't gonna say but 5 words at most. That's just me though.
Mm-hmm. So, what makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
I don't think his was worse, but his was more direct. You couldn't really wiggle out of I can wiggle out of things in my mind, gonna lie to you. Until she got a little bit smart. Oh, yeah. That's if that's worse, then I guess that's worse. He's he's a lot more direct, and you can't wiggle out of nothing when he's talking. He's like, hold on, what you say? I tell you what this mean. Oh, yeah. He's like, like was watching TV, playing Mortal Kombat instead of paying attention.
It's time for a roll session now. There's two of them. Now let's go. Like, no, all right. Rush. What makes Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
It don't. Because for one, my mom talked to me way worse than Kevin Samuels. And then two, my mom ain't teach me nothing about relationships. So yeah.
Okay. All right. Mir, it's on you, my brother. What make Kevin Samuels' delivery worse than your mother's?
Kevin Samuels' delivery was worse than my mom's. My mom made Kevin Samuels like a punk. On my graduation day, when I handed her my diploma, she told me I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Shit, you too?
Yep, yep. So Kevin Samuels didn't have nothing on my mama. He was a wussy compared to my mom. Hey, he was talking pillow talk. He was talking soft compared to my mom.
On my soul.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I wish my mama would talk to me like Kevin Samuels. I might have understood it better.
Man, yeah, the whole family wasn't worth a damn on my graduation. Shit you not, true story. My auntie asked me what I wanted to do. Day of my graduation, me and my cousin graduated at the same time. I said, I want to write like movies and shit. And she said, boy, you gonna be chasing rainbows your whole life. I shit you not on my life. She
I told him I wanted to be a graphic designer. Oh, you gonna be 40 years old before you make any money. See,
Yeah, I took Kevin Samuels any day. But it shocked the shit out of her when I posted my first film that I was featured in. And then it shocked her again when I showed her my commercial. Shocked her again when I showed her a TV show. And then she wanted to remind me, she was like, but you ain't doing music. I showed him, I said I got from Neo, who told me to send him some of my work. She didn't know who Neo was until I told her. I said, yeah, keep talking. The best thing you can do for me is tell me what the fuck I can't do and watch me do that shit.
yeah, pretty much
Cause
same.
yeah, Kevin Samuels, man, he wasn't nothing compared to my to my mama, my family. Shit.
Man, please. I wish, like I said, I wish my mama would talk to me like Kevin Samuels. That would have been, man. Mm-mm.
All right. Let's see. Uh, I think I don't remember if well, let's get to Kevin Samuels, man. So I guess you can re-say what the first prompt was. He talked about the man. So you talked about the man first, right? You talked about the man, got on the woman, then became more popular. Now what do that tell you?
It's more of a challenge with the women than the men. The men didn't never give a good pushback. They gave a pushback, but it wasn't like, oh my God, a major pushback. But with the women, it was like, like I said before, a hellstorm. You can't tell them
Mm-hmm.
nothing. They want to do what they want to do, talk how they want to do. But I'm like, question, how that's working out for you right now in your current life? And then I get blocked. I'll get called different names, and then basically they go back and forth, ask questions, they go back and forth, and try to make me react. But go ahead. But compared to my mother and how I speak, mother's a 10 times worse. She's right there in your face. I want to on YouTube channel. You don't like how I say it? It's always you could click off, block, or just subscribe. You don't have to listen or have to listen to some other rhetoric at all.
Right. You sure you didn't force them on your day? They just called you. They that's weird. They didn't force them to call in.
Nope. They basically
Hmm.
signed up on a waiver. They know I was going to say something. They came up there anyway, asked a question, and they got the answer. They let ask for a question, and then they hoped they were getting the answer they hoped they were looking for, but they didn't. They got the
Oh,
total opposite and got upset, and they still continue to come
makes sense.
back.
Makes sense. That makes sense right there. Hmm. What you got, Mary? You got your hands up. I see you, brother.
Did you pay them to come onto your show, Mr. Kevin Samuels?
What you
Were
say?
they on the show? Were they paid to come onto the show?
No, they was volunteered.
Hmm.
They didn't have to
We getting somewhere.
pay because it was on Skype.
Hmm. Interesting. So we got that out the air. You know.
Who's?
Did they pay you to come on your show?
Hmm. Good one.
Did they pay you for you to come on your show, and did they pay you for advice?
No, I offered. I have separate. Now, I say all my videos. I always say, if you want to talk to me privately, I'll give you a website or a link you could go to and we could talk privately.
That was my next question. Thank you. You already answered it. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So, I
So,
think this Serge answered that.
one more
What you
question.
got, Mary?
So, my last question is: did you ever disrespect any of? I mean, I know, but did ever disrespect any of the women that, or feel that you disrespected any of the women that didn't disrespect you first?
Nope.
I have no more questions, Your Honor. I rest my case.
Interesting.
I rest my case.
Hey, how do I open this?
The
All
burden
right. So
of prosecution.
we are. All right.
I said the burden of proof is on the prosecution.
Mm-hmm. And go. So no, we're birdie wing. Uh, so, Sergi. I don't know if you did it earlier. You might have did it earlier, but I guess just to refresh it so we can get everybody back to talking again. He talked about the woman first. I mean, he talked about the men first, then got on the woman. Then he became more popular. What does that tell you?
Um, People like to see black women conflict or fight or argue, hence the popularity of
Mm,
Ratchet TV. Because
mm,
my thing is this: if they came to him to argue, the intent was to argue, so it's probably to get airtime and views and popularity.
okay,
Yeah.
good take. Makes sense though. Xavier with the custom background. What you about to say, Mr. Kevin Samuels? What you
It's
got?
like volunteer. You go to let's say, go to the zoo and you decide to volunteer yourself to basically feed a shark. Is your fault? Is that's their fault?
Mm,
No, it's not. You volunteered. You knew the dangers of walking into them sharks' waters, and then you're gonna feed a shark with your bare hands. You get what you get.
mm, good analogy. You might have hurt some feelings again with that analogy. Oh man. Xavier, you there? That's that I'm about to go to sleep background right there, man.
Right, he making me sleepy already with that. Well,
What? Shoot for the stars is.
shoot
Xavier,
for
you
this.
there, man?
He gone.
He said, "That's
That
I
is
mean, good
crazy
night."
right to sleep. I need to find that.
Right? What the heck? I mean, good night. Right? Let me know. At least he gave me a heads up. But I don't think you got that you ain't got the privilege, man. To sleep alive, you ain't did no time now.
Nah, he might can't
Somebody
hear
do their
y'all. Y'all,
jobs.
he might can't hear y'all. Y'all didn't see
Right.
what I saw, cause I saw a bunch of people like he was at a rave or in a club. Y'all just seen the background. Cause when he first put it up, it like it was a rave or a club. It was a whole bunch of people dancing.
Yeah,
I'm like, he
rave.
had a
Dang.
party. That's what it looked like when he first
It's
put it
like the
up. I'm
Saturday
like, dang,
vibes.
I'm like, he having a good time on a Monday. Yeah, that's what
Not
it
a
looked
Monday
like
rave.
on a Monday. I'm like, where
Club
you at?
going up on.
Maybe.
hmm Club Monday.
I'm reading. I can't open the door. Um, it's on you, Jane. He talked to the men first, then got on a woman, then became more popular. What does that tell you? Man, she snagged more than me, man. I feel like it's some competition around here. Don't let me bring a bag out on you. Hey, I gotta chill though. I just gained some weight. I just thought about that. I ain't been working and stuff. Yeah, I gotta chill on that.
Girl
That
Scout
snagging caught up to me.
I'm addicted to thin mint. When the Girl Scouts come out, I gotta get like 4 boxes.
Mm.
Classy. I like that.
Ooh. And we heard that from Kevin Samuels. But yeah, you was on the first question though. How you feel about that
Noted.
one? Jane?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
was, no, I was saying about the first question.
Okay. He talks about men first, then got on the women, and became more popular. What does that tell you? I It's the ideology that a great deal of people love seeing us fuss and argue. That's why there's what's that show called Baddies, where they're in their
Mm.
40s and they're fighting, and
Mm.
the love and hip hops and things of that nature, primarily things that we've created to be a part of our culture and continue it on instead of seeing it as a problem. But he talked about the men first. I mean, primarily men are more receptive to listening to their issues, and whether
Mm.
they agree or disagree with it, they still just kind of, versus women, we like to have a lot of pushback, and especially if we hear the truth, we want to have a lot of pushback. So it was more entertaining, and primarily because we're not the center of being told about harshly, for especially within our community, we're not the center of that, for it to be publicized and then for somebody to say no, you're wrong, to another black woman or to a black woman in general. That was something to see, so it spoke volumes. It wasn't just interesting, it was based on the fact that nobody really seen it, you know
Mm.
and when they did, it was led by B and H and this and that, like Tommy Sotomayor. But when it's done and it's not as harsh, as a Tommy Sotomayor, and it's actually something that you can listen to without your ears bleeding, then it hit different, So I like.
Mm.
Hey, so real quick, this ain't got nothing to do with the topic, but Jane, look here. These are the best Girl Scout cookies, second to none. You know how many big backs this box was responsible for back in the day? They couldn't even sell them
No,
no
them
more.
Samoas. The Samoas are the best. The
No,
Samoas are the
no,
best.
no. See,
The
y'all,
Samoas are
y'all
the
don't even
best.
y'all
Oh,
see.
wait a
Folk
minute.
don't
Now
even
we can see
remember
it. Wow.
these.
Wait a minute,
Oh
because
yeah,
they have
them
Folk,
are the.
lemonade now.
I got
folk
something
don't
like that. They
even.
Yeah.
not
They
Girl
got
Scout
Oh
cookies
yeah, I
though.
lemonade.
forgot about them, Anansi. Oh
They was the
man,
Let me
you
powdered
trying to
let me
get me in
tell
puffs.
y'all
trouble?
something.
I'm muting
These
up.
are the new
Yeah, them
ones.
lemon
They're
things.
lemonades.
No, nope, that ain't the same. That ain't the same. Nope, these were lemon cookies. These were lemon cookies rolled in lemon powdered sugar, dusted with lemon crack. There was a
I'm not old enough.
difference.
I'm not old enough.
See,
Yeah,
yeah, you don't know nothing about this youngin. This before
So
your
yeah,
you
you
time.
open
notice
that box,
These
you eating the
cookies
whole
were
I don't know
box.
nothing about.
responsible.
you didn't notice there was only one black girl in the whole
No,
compound picture. There's two black
no,
girls
I
next to her,
didn't order. I
Right.
never ordered. I ordered
and our
cases.
hands in the Kris
I will.
Kross.
I ordered 2 cases at a time when Girl Scout cookies used to come around. I was, come on, shit. When y'all talk Girl Scout cookies, if you don't remember lemon coolers, you too young for me. I'm just going to put that out there. You too young for me. You don't know nothing about no lemon coolers right there. And then see these ain't even the originals. I couldn't even find the original, but these are the reduced fat kind. Cause the originals was big in so many backs out there. They were like cocaine. They had to actually come out with a reduced crack kind. And then they come out with and then they came out with Savannah Smiles, and then they come out with that bullshit that you just showed called lemonade, all that bullshit. No, these are the original big back makers of Girl Scout cookies back in the day. I had to just share that little historical fact with y'all because y'all don't be knowing nothing about no Girl Scout cookies. Nah, back in the 90s, this was everything right
Circle
here.
back of the big bag.
Not the big bag
Matter of
responses.
fact,
The circle
hold
back
on.
of the
Matter of
big bag.
fact, they changed it up so much. They took the little black girl off the box. Hold on, I'll show you the. They went from
Oh,
that
Oh,
one. They went from that one to this one. They took the little black girl off the box.
dang.
hilarious,
Dang,
actually.
You see,
dang.
like
Hey,
this is
We almost made it.
hey,
Mm.
hey,
let me
Nancy,
explain to
before
y'all
you roll
something.
out,
Y'all image is
hey,
getting attacked
Yeah,
hey,
from
hold
the
up,
I
y'all
give
hold
black
up.
image is
people
To,
getting
real
to
life.
this,
attacked,
this,
man. Y'all don't even
this,
realize it.
this is a to Mr. Kevin Samuels too. This is a thought I just had, and to Nancy as well. We just talking about historical facts and stuff. And as the picture I just had up there, wasn't that the issue that a lot of people, that a lot of black folks had with Malcolm was his tone, was his message, his tone. It wasn't
Absolutely.
so much the message that he was bringing, but it was his tone. That's why they like Martin over Malcolm. We've been tone police. We've been tone policing for a long time. Because when we were comparing them, it made me think of Malcolm X and Martin Luther King, and it was like that was the thing. Malcolm had a harsher way about it and a more stern tone about it.
But if you really think about it, if you look at Malcolm X
Absolutely.
picture, the original picture with his glasses on, and put Kevin Samuels next to it, same image. Suit and tie, glasses, haircut, same way. Ain't nobody realize
Hey,
that.
it's just like oh my goodness, I could see his face. Um,
See, look,
the small guy, black guy, he be shit. I could see his. Oh my goodness, I could see his face. Um, well, he was politicking and he was campaigning for black people, and they wasn't hearing him like that. So he switched up his tone to a hood nigga, and then all of a sudden they was like, he was on Cam Newton's you know what I'm talking about?
Charleston White. Charleston White.
Charleston White. Yep, Charleston White. It's no different than Charleston White. Well, Charleston White was at the White House and in the Congress rooms, and with the suit and tie on, and he was advocating and politicking for black people, and black people would, and he was basically telling black people, look, this is what they got planned for y'all. This is what's coming to your neighborhoods and your schools and your communities. This is what they are literally up on Capitol Hill saying what they're about to do, and black people wasn't listening to him. He telling the women, this is what they got planned for you, the men, this is what they got planned for you, the children, the babies. Nobody listened to him. But when he took this, he went straight hood. Then all of a sudden, it was, well, why are you talking like that? It's your delivery. Some men said that about him. A majority of women were saying that about him. But he was like, but y'all wasn't listening to me when I was in the suit and tie. Y'all wasn't listening to me when I was up there with your local state representatives. Y'all wasn't listening to me when I was on Capitol Hill. So now I got to come down to your level and talk to you in the language that you understand. It's the same message.
Pass the mic to Sergey.
Go ahead, yeah, because I do have to go though. But I had to let y'all know Charleston White is another one though.
The glasses skip me. Uh, uh, yeah, it got awkwardly quiet again. So,
Mm,
what was next? It's on you, twin. Hopefully she came with one bar too. She got that one bar. It might be a delay.
I know that's it. Well, my snap been tripping all day. It's crazy. Are we on the second one?
I'll be right
Right?
back.
People. Oh yeah. Wait,
We
no,
on
no,
the
no. Okay.
first one.
He talked.
He,
He talked
yeah,
about right. Okay.
yep.
Uh. Well. Okay. I was trying to say. I think that people were kind of surprised by the type of responses we gave, especially educated women. Just saying on this aspect, not just educated, but like people who were in high positions, just people who were because a lot of these women were looking to land a high. What's the word he said? I forgot. The more high earning men or whatever.
I can say
Yeah, they're trying to get the
You
high
know he
value
gonna
men.
know.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Kevin. Mr. Kevin Samuels. Thank you, thank you. But also, dang it, I gotta say, I think the women we're just, first of all, women are more entertaining. Our emotions be running high, and we got a lot of clap back. Men just, they just kind of like, all right, Mr. Kevin, yeah, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Sorry, Kevin. They was just like, all right, you got it. I'm gonna fix that, work on that. We have a lot more questions. We like to pry, like, and dig in. So I think that's just what made it more interesting because there was a lot more. There was a lot more to argue about, a lot more back and forth. So that's what I think. That's what made it more popular. I honestly think I don't know what the percentage is, but I think more women just called in. And the things that we had to say, like our reasoning behind things, are, to be honest, a lot of the delusional things we said was caught in 4K, and they were just like, "Man, this is y'all really saying this is crazy." So yeah, that's entertaining, and we just kept making it entertaining. But I think women, we have that ability to do that, so, whether it's good or bad looking. Publicity is publicity. So, and that's what rose it up. So when we're mad that he got popped off of us, we gave him the content. So yeah, that's it.
and the and one of my jobs was how you say image. A black woman's image is getting attacked, and y'all don't even realize your image is getting attacked. Like a young black woman, I forgot what, South Carolina or Georgia. She's a police officer making say 58K a year, was stealing $150 shoes from sporting goods and got arrested by her own bosses and officers and got her job stripped from her and got arrested for 5 years for stealing $140 shoes. She could easily afford herself. And there's a lot of young girls out there lost, emotional, stealing, robbing, doing whatever they want to do, and getting excitement out of it. Of course, you get excited. So who don't want to try to steal something and get excited and do it one time? Everybody steals something once in a while and get away with it. But now it's a problem because Macy's are talking about it, Target is talking about it, Walmart's talking about it, and there's always some men. You got some foreign or country stealing from these stores. The majority of the stores is getting robbed. Some majority of them are women. So in California, a group of teenager girls stole men's boxers from the front end of Macy's. I'm like, okay. But that's not the point of it is they're showing this on TV and destroying black sisters' image, creating them looking like they're the monster, they're the problem. Instead of saying, hey, we need to stop this because our image as black women is getting attacked and getting destroyed. I know I believe there's good black women out there. And I know this is good, innocent black women out there, but your image is constantly getting poked at. Do y'all believe it or no?
I mean, I believe that our images getting poked at from different angles. especially when you're categorized in so many different ways. It's a lot easier for that to be a thing. So yeah, I definitely agree. Women's image as a whole has its pokes, but it sucks because women that don't think that deeply or irrational about things, other women get mixed in a sense. Mr. Papa Belly. Mr. Papa Belly. I can't. But yeah. So I think about that. What are you snacking on, Kat? Quit trying to compete with James.
He got some cookies.
He went to go get some snacks. Everybody, the only one chewing.
Oh, the image of who per se? Overall.
Yeah, black women's image is getting poked at and getting attacked, or like globally, like literally getting poked
Oh
at.
yeah, again, it's that.
I think that's always been a thing, but personally, I'm only concerned about my image, to be honest. I mean, I don't put on the super saver cape and try to save the world because people will come around when they want to, and when they don't, they don't. Um, but I don't think anybody at this point can pretty much save the women that are choosing to be like baddies. They have to save themselves. But primarily, I mean, we've always been poked at throughout history. So, right, Serge. You can't worry about them heifers. I sure can't because I have to worry about me and my own mistakes.
What about these heifers?
I like your sister next to me. I like
I
that.
got you, man. I answer it for you.
Yeah, you done
I,
snacking?
I think
Dog on
I
mute.
think
My bad.
overall, because I get you talking about it in general, right? And not making it personal. I think overall, yeah, everybody image is getting portrayed a certain way. So yeah, I can. I mean, well, I think we do. Well, I don't know. I see it. Then I say I see it because I don't know. I don't know why everybody ain't mentioned that they see it. Yeah, I think their image is getting attacked, just like black men is getting image getting attacked and all that too. Um, like anybody, like they go find something to make another person look better or something
It's
like
an
that, or this
overall
is what
for.
crime look like, or this what 304s look like, or something like that. And you can even see it in movies and stuff, all the ratchet stuff. I can see like somewhere the stereotypes come from, and then we also make it no better by adding on to the image too. But that's the overall goal of whoever keep pushing it out. This so I mean, if you want to say attack, I would say yeah, yeah, on both ends for real, like women and men. So yeah, I see. I know how you asking the question. I know this though, but I feel you.
I didn't mean to answer anecdotal. It's just a hard question to answer because throughout history we have always been the image of being attacked, both black men and black women, primarily. So I mean, they have a whole culture behind you guys. It's called BBC. So
Right, stuff like that. Yeah, I think just depends, man. Some images. That's why I said it ain't just all the way attack. Cause some of it is like some people want to be like, or if you look at it like, I mean, people like Charles Huxtable, but you notice that ain't that many times they gonna show us as being, or we say Claire Huxtable. People like Claire Huxtable, but that they don't put that as the average woman, I guess.
I had this.
People like I guess like how we gonna get to that question about trippy, sexy red and stuff. That's how they look at us. That's even in
Oh
movies.
God,
We be getting mad. Huh?
it's
I was
all
just
good.
about to
Not
say
that
that.
one, please. No,
Matter of
anything.
fact, could I use a better example? So,
Welcome
fellas,
back. Welcome back.
yeah,
He
because
just came back with
I
it.
was gonna speak on
Hey,
Claire because that first
Kevin.
episode was wild. I
I'm
mean, she
sorry.
was screaming and everything, and the kids was driving her crazy. So
I'm sorry.
that was the very first episode.
I'm back and forth at work, but no, y'all said it just right. But I flip that conversation around and I do it just like this. I can say I like Chief Keef music, right? But I also can say that Chief Keef's image depicts mine in a negative aspect, only because We are the most impressionable culture on this. The only view of our lifestyle to everybody in the world is through that TV. And if that is the main depiction of me, whether the celebrity, the thug image, or whatever, then that actually does have a negative effect on me. Of course, as much as that doesn't have to be my individual behavior, we are painted in a monolith because of those small
Right.
population images of ourselves. Our celebrity culture is the smallest population of ourselves, but that's our depiction. And that's the only thing we assimilate to of our forms of success. So that's why, after a while, the Sexy Red, the Chief Keef, as much as I can enjoy their music, yeah, fuck nigga free, it won't matter when it keeps messing with my identity. Thus, that's why you should actually care. Because if you are somebody with some class and you have something elegant about yourself, the world's impression of you is based off that. That's why Africans and everybody looks different to disassociate, because what's the only image of us that's put out? That we are entertainment, but it's only negative, right? That's the most of the popular stuff. The negative of us. I
Yeah, I
mean,
get it.
we're not promoting
Yeah.
J. Cole like we promoting the future. Come on now, J. Cole's too conscious. That's not.
Right. Beef
Hey
is more
Xavier.
entertaining.
Hey Xavier, ain't you at a party or a rave or something? Look at the background. I like that. I like that hookup.
That is kind of cool. But I mean, there's stereotypes everywhere. We can't really beat those. I mean, for how many years did you believe that every country in Africa was poor? You know, we live with these stereotypes. You know, we're the ones over here drinking bottled water, which is very dangerous, and they actually have a supply of water in bags, which is much more profound and much more healthy. So, you know, we have commercials over in Asia too, say we poor, and we are primarily
So that's why it's
poor
important.
thinkers.
That's why it's important for us to kind of fight that image a little bit, because the Christian rocks are getting all. We are rewarding our negative behavior to the point where you're not rewarded for doing anything positive. That's why I had to say it earlier, fella, y'all, with y'all lives. We're being punished for trying to do the positive aspect of what we need to fix our community for. That's why I said that page or that account was stealing y'all pictures and stuff and y'all videos. The positive image of us is always shouted down. It's not promoted. J. Cole ain't popular like everybody. That if you'll ever notice, our most popular aspect right now is the negative entity of us, the lowest form. How the hell is Sexy Red the number one song in America if most of our women don't act like that, like you said?
Yeah, most are women in our generation, because I can attest to the younger generation not even listening to any of that music. They actually listen to a softer jazz. It's like a whole different genre, and they frown upon the sexy reds of the world, and it's our generation. Well,
Let me
I'm gonna
say
say
even
mine.
further.
Well, yeah, ours, because I'm a millennial. It's ours that is still pushing, but primarily, I mean, there's also a machine behind that too, and we have a follow culture. All over the US and primarily everywhere, we have a follow culture. So if somebody says, oh, well, I'm doing great in my music and there's a machine behind it to push it, then yeah, people are going to follow that, unfortunately.
They never made
And
money. We would never aspire to it. If it was never rewarded, we wouldn't be like, oh, well, they making money, so it must be good. That's our problem. It's our kryptonite, the money.
Let me put on just think about it. You ever got that feeling when you go into like a expensive store, like a Gucci or Louis Vuitton, like actual go in, and they follow behind you or trying to maybe like 2 hours over, looking dead at you and trying to tell you they working, they really not working. You're basically getting followed in all these expensive stores because they feel like you're going to steal something. But when you see
yeah,
another
I just make them
person
work.
outside your skin color, they just like don't pay no mind. But you, they like watch her or watch him. Watch that man right there. He might steal something. Going upstairs. Fuck. Image is very important. Even we can't control people outside of us, but that image, every time you go into the Chinese store, oh, hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. Is that they basically are painting
I
the
find it
list.
kind of different in Gucci and the Louis Vuittons, because they primarily know that the palm colored people do primarily steal, and they actually align their bags with aluminum foil. They are the main ones that are stealing. So to be honest with you, I make them work. That's what they're in there for. If I want a bag, I want you to go and pick out the bag that I want you to go pick out, and I want you to describe it.
You just proved it right there. Even though all of us don't feel right, our image is very important, and that's what another thing Kevin Samuels tried to point out to us. All the other minority cultures took their image back. They stopped placating to the negative roles. They stopped placating to the stereotypes of us when they gave us the opportunity to be in their acting roles and all of that. If we just stop doing the getting the dress and compromising ourselves and playing a role, like, to be honest, it's very hard to where, as much as you want to support that brother from P Valley, the what's his name,
Oh, you
seven,
talking about the one that was with what's his name?
yeah,
One that
the
was
rapper,
yeah, yeah.
Lil Murder, right? Yeah, look. Now he's straight, right? In real life, he's straight, right? But playing that role, is that hard? Is it really hard to tell every woman that do they really think he's straight because he acted that so well, even though it was a stunt
Like,
double? See, at some point we can go too
Yeah, that
far
was
and
hard.
compromise ourselves for this money. That kryptonite I
Yeah.
was telling Kev about the other day when I kept describing Superman. I'm gonna say this shit a million more times.
Okay, hold on, my brother. Came up, sister down below you was trying to speak.
Oh, I was just saying I only act like sexy red when I'm driving in my car.
Uh,
That's it.
wait, what?
Because
What about Stacey Rip?
I was saying something, y'all were talking,
That was
and I
funny.
was like, I only act like her when I'm in my car driving.
Mm, That's funny because I got a question about her coming soon too. That's funny. Uh,
What's the question?
it's
Do you
number
act like?
three actually, but we ain't make it to there yet.
Okay.
Would you say you act like that in your most of your day life? Do you do all the behaviors of the music that you're singing that you're enjoying, which is entertainment?
Yeah,
Brush.
yeah.
You do?
Like what? Wait, what? Okay, wait.
Yeah, you got it. Sexy red.
Yeah,
So
like
we
I
about to
mean, like
dig in.
doing those
Right.
hand movements and shaking booty.
But I'm talking
Oh,
about in the aspect of how she does, like, just all the way ethic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'm a little bit more feminine with mine. She's a little bit more
okay.
in my opinion.
Exactly my point. There we go. All right. So you can
So
agree.
feminine and masculine way to twerk. I know something new.
Yeah. Is a masculine way to do that too?
She's just rough.
I did not know that.
Yeah, yeah, Kev. Because I mean, back in the day, our parents was doing the butt.
Doing the butt. I didn't know it was a masculine way to doing the butt though, and a feminine way to do. That's what I'm talking.
No, she was saying like she's more harsh with it. Like she be getting all into it, and you know what I'm saying. Rush might just do a little booty too. And then it's the full. I'm
booty,
shaking it everywhere. Booty shorts on.
I thought both of them was
booty
feminine. I
all
don't
your
know.
face.
Y'all don't talk me something new today. I thought both of them was
I
feminine.
Can't
didn't say it
explain it.
That's the
wasn't.
masculine booty clap. That
The
what
aggressive booty clap.
right.
All your faces. Clap it on your faces. Come on.
Oh my. Right. What
Oh god.
man, I learn something new every day, man. This is crazy.
Speaking out
So
against twerking. Oh, go ahead.
right. Exactly. Man, blow my mind. I'm trying to see
I
who there
twerk in my
people.
room. I twerk right in my room. I sure do.
Uh-oh. Is it masculine or feminine though?
Twerking. I don't know. Sometimes, depending on how I'm feeling, if I had that wine, it might be a little masculine.
Oh, you said, oh, well, little aggression behind it, so the clap be a little
Yeah,
I
louder.
but
seen the
I'm
masculine
listening to
twerk
Lil
on
Kim.
TikTok.
I can't do sexy red. Lil
Sometimes
Kim.
I was distracted, but all of a sudden I got undistracted because let me be quiet. Where's my mic at?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I can
There's a
twerk
lot
out
of
to some Lil
masculine twerking
Kim.
on TikTok though.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
my.
yeah,
God, it is all over the dog.
they be shaking the whole house.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Shake the
minute.
camera all up.
Talk about masculine twerking. Let's talk about GI
Oh.
Jane's twerking. That masculine.
Uh-oh.
It's
Go
just
back
a
to Kevin
light
Rewind.
Samuels,
because
but yeah, we talking about the
getting
wrong.
old my back.
Yeah, y'all messing. Come on now. You messing up
It,
the mood.
I ain't got much back there. You know, the Lord didn't bless me in the back, so you know it's a little light work, but it's just in my
It's
room.
it ain't all about the it ain't all always about all that. It's the
It's
attentions that
emotion.
yes, it's the thought, yeah.
Just thought
It's
that
the heart
counts.
and the energy. Yeah, it's the
Just a
energy.
little maid.
Oh, we don't care about how much big it is. Y'all want to
Right.
punch this
Ah,
That's
narrative.
I don't know where that came right. I don't
This
know where
dumb
that
narrative
came
like
from.
we men
Look,
like BBLs. We do not like
I
WBLs. We
be
oh,
like your natural
if
guess
born
Bully
what?
Ray
skin,
can do it,
dimples, and then
anybody can
sexual
do
Y'all
it.
life.
Quit
see
it.
where the big
Listen,
old
listen,
butt
you
come
know
from? Why women think men like big? Y'all really asking why women think men like big booties?
Nope.
I
well
It's
like big
entertainment
butts and
for
I
us.
cannot
It's like
lie.
having a blow up doll in real
but
life.
you see
Beat,
yeah,
Them BBLs.
but
I'm talking
guess
beat,
about
but
beat
booty.
uncut.
I know, but guess what?
that part.
Dr. Sergi, this is the truth. This is the truth. Men like women. That's it. It's not that complicated. It don't matter what size, shape, how you built. We just like
Not
y'all.
all men.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can we not talk
You
about
know what I'm
Let me
trans?
talking
Let's
quit.
don't
about.
do that.
I'm not
Let's
trying
talk
to
about
get
that later.
banana. I'm not trying to
2024
get
We're not
now.
gonna
banana.
go here.
I'm not
We're not
trying to
gonna go
get
to that.
banana.
BBL,
Get
I'm not trying
banana
to get
again.
BBL
banana.
for
I'm
After
not
skinny.
trying to
Tessa
get
throw in the air to
banana.
see what you was gonna
I'm
say.
not trying to get
We're not
banana.
going down that
I'm
route.
BBL
not
for
going.
Mm-mm.
I'm not.
skinny.
Please turn left.
The
I'm
men
talking
for
Mm-mm.
about
So
the
so
men
big.
that. I'm talking about the
heterosexual
men.
men.
The
Good
men that
job.
like women. The men that like women, just like y'all. I
I
mean,
hear you.
for me, I, when I was younger, I might have been like that. But at this day and age, if you a peaceable person, you ain't messing with my peace. You got your own peace. We can get along. We can get along. you know, I'm fine. But
So men are no
how
longer
you?
visual.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Don't get me wrong. That's still the first attraction. But I'm just saying it's
Mm-hmm.
we are we when we start to grow as men, we start to learn that yeah, she might be pretty on the outside, but is that just a shell?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
now
Yeah,
about
it's
the
it been
not.
getting to
So
a
mind.
it's
point that
not
I get
about the
tired of saying it
initial.
now. I'm like, man, you
Yeah,
anything else?
Like
Dang,
me,
that's
I'm a
crazy.
it used to be.
Some of the
Listen,
boy be jiggly though.
one of the funniest things. So I be on dating sites, and one of the funniest things I love to see on there is I need a man who can hold a conversation. You know, I've been talking all my life. I used to get in trouble for talking. I used to sit in the class next to the. They put me in the class next to the
We
quietest kid
never
in
would have
school.
guessed. It's like, nah.
Shut up. Shut up. Leave it alone. I actually restrained myself on here, but they would stick me next to the quietest kid in class, and before you know it, I would have that kid talking. So to sit up here and say that you need somebody to hold a conversation, again, take a look in the mirror. You can't hold a conversation. That's what the problem is, and you want somebody to be able to do what you can't do.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing because I see it all day long that we have people that are just requesting things they can't give.
Preach.
And
Can
I
I
don't know how
It's
I got
recommend
always
over
the
there, but
tagline behind it, though. It's
Mirror?
like
I don't
Can
know
I
how I
rec-
got over there, but
somebody who
yeah,
Mirror?
can
Can I
carry the
go
recommend a
ahead.
book to
conversation that
you?
I'm attracted to.
Oh yes, always. Hold on, Dr.
I,
Surgeon. Let me see what book she talking about.
I
I'm
want to
always down for a
recommend a
new book.
book. It's The Power of
Yes.
Keeping Your Mouth Shut in an Endlessly Noisy World. It just came out, so I just bought it. I'm learning how to shut the F up, and that's what the front of the book said. I'm
Just
going
get
to
to the
tell
point
you
I was
all
about to
on
What
it.
say
is it
too.
again?
It is The Power of Keeping Your Mouth Shut in an
Okay.
Endlessly Noisy World. And I'm going to show it to you. Because I just bought it, right? Because I've been a chatty talker and very loquacious all of my life, primarily. And that interrupted my active listening. It also stopped me from seeing certain signs within certain people that I should have picked up on as far as
That's a
red
big ass
flags.
title.
So I don't have to continuously try to figure out certain things. I can just base my thoughts off of what I see primarily and what's exhibited. So it helps those like stop being so damn chatty and just shut the
Mm.
fuck up sometimes, because at the end of the day we can still learn from one another. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Yes. I've learned a lot, and I have to say I've grown a lot in listening. And even to the point now, I can tell the difference when somebody's listening to me and not. And if you notice, I don't waste my energy, arguing with people. I just don't, because it's like I'm not going to argue with you because you're trying to prove your point. I'm trying to prove my point, and neither one of us going to get anywhere. And one of us has got to be big enough to agree to disagree. If you get people to just aren't listening and want to argue, they won't even do that. So I just mute up. I'm like, I'm not going to keep arguing with you. I'm trying to tell you something, and you steady trying to jump in like we playing double dutch to say what you have to say, which means you're not hearing anything I'm saying because you're too ready to jump in and say something. So
Facts.
I've learned to listen and learned when somebody is listening to me. Like I say, I try to give what I'm asking for. I want someone who's going to listen to me, so I have to give it. So again, back to what I was saying, I kind of got
My
off
bad,
course.
Mirror. I
No,
just
you
wanted
okay?
to. I just
You
wanted to
okay?
recommend because some of those chatty people that are on those sites, they're manipulative.
Yeah, but it's okay. But at the end of the day, man, we love y'all, and y'all are beautiful to us. All shapes, forms, sizes, your hair long,
Shots.
short, y'all just beautiful to us. But it's sometimes like I can't remember who said it, but it's like it hurts our hearts sometimes because it's almost like you can't see the beauty within yourself.
Sometimes.
You want me to tell you why, especially within our community, as of why?
And I'm sorry, Dr. Surgery. Go ahead, James. I got cut. We both cut her off too, though.
My bad. I'm sorry, Dr. Surgery. You can go ahead and speak. I'm sorry. It's the
I don't
why in
remember what I was
girls.
gonna say. Y'all can go.
Go ahead, sis.
So primarily, and I'm just speaking within our realm of community, right? It was a post that was made about Alicia Keys recently. It was all on Facebook, and they was talking about, oh, she's so beautiful. She doesn't have to wear that much makeup if she's wearing any. She doesn't have to wear the hair weaves, and it's primarily because one group of women were accepted as being beautiful. So you have another group of women that are highly melanated, trying to get close to what they think is beautiful, and unfortunately they're not going to meet what societal norm has considered as beautiful. So a lot of things like colorism and textures of hair and things of that nature plays in a role with how women feel about themselves, because when you see a group of men saying, oh my god, Alicia Keys is so beautiful, if Alicia Keys was full of pimples, she would still be considered beautiful because of colorism. She would still be considered beautiful and having beautiful hair because at the end of the day, for what's growing out of her scalp is more accepted. So we do have to accept the fact that we have played a major role in how us as women as well as a whole group feel about ourselves and how we're accepted within the society.
Well,
I
so
was gonna have pushback, but then the words you used kind of threw that off, and I was gonna, but at the same time, there's been beautiful women like Angela Bassett. So there's been other beautiful women out there, but it's for some reason but I get it because of the music
Holly
videos.
Berry.
Yeah, there's been so
She
many
not
other.
light skinned.
So I get what you're saying.
But she is mixed.
But then you get
She's
like Janet
biracial.
Jackson, and so we
There you
have our.
go.
Yeah, we have them, but I get but
Right,
I
Janet,
understand what
who
she's saying.
has
But I
bleached
understand,
skin and had nose jobs. She didn't
but
feel accepted.
Fred,
but I understand what you're saying.
Miss
But
James.
at the same time, we've always loved you. I mean, just because but we also know that that's an agenda that's been pushed against us. Because look at how they show the image of us. I
Right.
mean,
I would
even
say
look
we
now
learn we
today.
learn to love them. Real talk.
Yeah,
Because just like she's saying that when we got brought up, it was that colorism thing. That stuff was real though. So they always made it seem like the dark skin was not looking good and light skin was the best thing. So we had to basically unlearn that as we grew up. Because if we knew that as a kid, that's just lying. Ain't no way.
but I get what you're
But
saying because I dated two dark skinned women, and both of them thought that I wanted a light skinned woman. And I'm sorry, Cab, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
no, you good. I was just saying I understand what she's saying though.
No, but this is what I was trying
I
to
just think.
draw
Oh,
together for y'all real quick. Hold on. Miss James, when
Yes.
y'all say, do you know why that comes from? I'm like,
Uh-oh, you cut out
the
your
first person
Wi-Fi.
that would know
Nia
why.
Long, right?
I'm sorry, hold on, let me move over. Right, all right, here we
What
go.
part?
Who would be the first person to know why? Your black would be the first one to know why. When you say, well, do you know why we feel? Right, we already know why. I'm dark skinned with you, right? I was looked at as the ugly, the most dangerous, the most dumb. The same way. Now, I might be fetishized now, but I've never said, well, do you know why I'm at? Because I know you were right next to me for that.
It's almost like y'all are so stuck in the pain that you're dealing with of the attraction of the what they've depicted to us. You forget what they told you to look like. They also told me to look at. So just as you're much being brainwashed to think that's the only form of beauty, that's what they were brainwashing me to think that was the only form of beauty. So I only wanted like brown eyes for a split second. Now the thing, I'm like, damn, I gotta relearn to love myself because I love Kelly Rowland. That motherfucker was bad. I didn't pick her over Beyonce.
Gabrielle Union.
Most of us did. Right. So at
Man,
some point, ladies, y'all gotta understand that even if you were the dark skinned girl and you didn't get the men attraction that you
He
wanted,
said short guys.
you still had a attraction from just men in general.
Maxie from
The dark
Brownstone.
skinned unattracted men just didn't have attraction if you ain't have game. That's the difference.
Well, I
Y'all at
mean,
least
there's
had
horse
levels of it.
chestnut.
There was
Hey,
levels to it.
hey, brother, you just brought a tear to my
There's
eye
a
because you
Bedford.
just took me back, man. Because I had to grow up like that. I was the darkest one in my house, and I had it, man. When I was in elementary, I wasn't really the type to fight, but I had click words. You couldn't because my sister used to dog me so much about being black and being dark skinned. You black this, you black that, you black man, black man. That's when that movie came out, Dark Man, Dark Man. And she used to say that stuff to me so tough that I go to school and you couldn't say black nothing to me before I jump on you and be on your because I had it was a trigger and I didn't know how bad in elementary I'm triggered.
Yeah,
Let me,
everybody
let
got
me show you
teased about
something.
something though.
I was called everything in the book. So
I
that came from the dark
I
skinned
grew up
woman.
on a different side of seeing certain things differently, right? My mother and my grandmother both dark skinned because my mother and my grandmother are Haitian, right? We are Creole. And the perception that when I was married, I was told that I had a identity crisis because I spoke from exactly where I wanted to speak from my damn mind. And I was always told to be quiet and to be a certain way. And the only reason why I was perceived this way is because the basis of the color of my skin and my background. The same way I'm perceived when I go outside and I'm having doors held for me in a very racist town. But my other sisters that I choose to hang with, they do not have the same gratitude. And it's not their fault that they feel the way they feel based on societal norms. It's something that we have chose not to change. We can blame it on the past and everything else. However, we are in 2024. What do we do about that now? We stop praising certain pictures like Alicia Keys and putting that as a status quo of what we consider as beautiful. She can wear no makeup and be accepted, and she can wear her hair in an entire mess if she wanted to, and her curls are more defined, so it's more accepted. That is primarily the problem. So, yes, it works from within, but when you have to deal with everyone else outside, that because you are a darker hue, you are considered to being loud if you want to speak your mind, or you consider to being argumentative or even masculine, just based on those stereotypes. I don't accept it whatsoever. And I stand next to my sisters regardless. They don't, I would never allow myself to have a voice before they will because I know what it is to be a darker hue or a highly melanated woman and having to break through. Not only I have to love myself in the mirror, but I also have to be more quiet and feel like I'm more quaint than the next woman simply because I have a dark hue.
Well, let
You know what
me.
I'm saying? So
Well, that
What happened
then
to
that would
Sergi?
bring
What
us back
happened? Why
to
she said
does
she about to
image
cut somebody up?
matter? Sorry, I would actually does that bring you back to does image matter now? See how it really does matter because what you're depicted is which we was what we followed. And matter of fact, just like you said, those dark skinned girls had to deal with that image of just not being attractive. Let me double down on you. In the dark skinned man, you're also more dangerous than your light skinned counterpart. You actually get arrested more by standing right next to your light skinned counterpart because they assumed as you more dangerous, more dumber, faster, stronger, just because of your color of your skin. Yes, I would be pulled over more because I'm darker, not just dark to white. We both had the same struggle. And it's very difficult and disheartening to tell our sisters, like, yo, I'm right. I was right there in the kitchen with you when you was getting your stuff straightened out. I know every pain and struggle you went through with your skin, the attraction. Trust me, I tried to talk to you, but you didn't want to talk to me because you thought our kids' hair was gonna come out stupid. Remember?
but
And
we
like,
can't but we also can't argue the fact of why we are adding so much on. As far as I understand why they are, it's because there's a great deal of embedded um, hate from the outside and then needing to accept on the inside. So when those conversations come where why is it that black women are doing this, putting on makeup and getting BBLs and things of that nature, those are problems that belong on the inside, but it's also being, placed on the outside as well, for wanting to be accepted, wanting to have a husband. And because I don't have the societal norm, which is considered beauty, I have to add on so much to get that type of attention. And it's not working in their favor because they were beautiful before they started all that. But,
That
yet
would be
again,
the part where we take back our image, because like we just admitted to, we're all from a traumatic position watching a TV, the lead box. Kevin, I'm gonna bring it up again, the Superman's weakness, which we can't see through. The lead box, our idea of success, our idea of celebrity. That's the only thing we aspire to because we're so impressionable. If I just show you these pictures, this is the only thing that's beautiful to y'all. I'm gonna keep you distracted and brainwashed. So our brainwash is not taking back our image, like the Asian culture, the Hispanic culture. They stop placating to this bullshit.
You know what I
Kevin Simon
noticed is,
said it.
is even in the Proud Family, the dark skinned best friend, she was like the annoying character. Then they tried, because I mean I think Tanisha Arnold looks better than Tina Campbell, but they made Tanisha Arnold, she's the dark skinned character. They tried to be like the
That was better
annoying,
than Gina. Y'all knew it.
yeah, to me, yeah, definitely in my opinion. But so it's like, yeah, it can kind of reinforce what a subconscious belief, and we didn't even realize it.
There's right there. It's not anything from outside anymore. I'm calling us out. It is self hate, implosion, and hurt. Whatever you want to call it, we are self imploding. And they don't need to be racist anymore. We're doing it for them. Letter idea is working perfectly now. They don't have to call us mulatto and dark skinned and nigga no more. We're doing it already. We're already hating each other for being light skinned and dark skinned. We doing a job for them with our hurt. Can we pull ourselves out the mess?
what happened to Sergi?
That's why I'm still confused on that. What happened? What did I miss? I was listening. I don't
Uh-huh.
hear what happened.
Either. I even look back through the comments. I couldn't figure it out through there either. So I
All
don't
right, I
know.
looked through the comments. I'm like, what happened?
I don't know.
What I'm saying
Something.
is it's that trick they've been using on us. We've been playing into everything. It's all self implosion. We're doing this to ourselves now. No, racism is not even a case anymore. We're our own racist. We're the own KKK to ourselves. Every single way. Even if it's depicted on TV, we buy the shit. We buy Louis Vuitton. We buy stuff that doesn't benefit us because we're so comfortable in reacting to it.
I'm
All we got to
from
do is stop.
Jupiter, Xavier. I'm from Jupiter. Put me on this planet ghetto.
Trust me, I'm from Jupiter too. I'm a Sagittarius. That's my planet. I get you. I'm with you. I'm a Sag. That's why I'm speaking the way I
Trying to
speak.
get back.
Oh God, enough.
Not the horoscope talk. I
Pluto.
know. I use
I'm
it
No,
as
from
we're
a
not
Pluto,
gonna
and I don't know why
horoscope
they keep.
talk. I'm just from Jupiter. I don't
I'm from
care nothing
Pluto,
about
and I don't know
you.
why they keep
Thanks,
trying to say my
thanks.
planet ain't a planet, but
You
I'm from
from Make
Pluto.
Make.
ice ball.
I'm from Pluto. You can't make up no planet for
Pluto's a
me.
planet. It's just been knocked off the orbit. It's out there with Make Make and the rest of the small
I don't know
planets.
nothing about no make, but I'm on
It's a
Pluto. I'm
small
from Pluto.
planet. My son
It's
told
all
me about
mine.
it.
All mine by myself.
That's the thing right there. We got enemies back, y'all. So they're gonna keep displaying all of that. They're gonna keep saying all. It doesn't matter. If we keep placating to it, it won't matter. He literally said it in a number of his lives. If we don't learn how to take back our identity, they're just gonna keep controlling it like usual. And your traumas will still be right there on front. Trying to pull my niggas out the matrix, but how do I tell them they're in the matrix?
Cause the first image black men is really trying to get our hands out of is and gangsters. And we've been trying to get out of that damn near by putting on proper clothes like suits and ties and trying to teach our young boys to how to dress for interviews and how to dress for church. And they still got a problem with that. Oh, they don't got a job, they deadbeat daddy, this and that. Hey, damn, sisters, can we love you? Can you love us as well? Can we get back to loving each other like we used to?
Hey, Xavier, gotta watch that word. I was only think we could say that when can we either care. The
The
We can't say the
the
triples.
I don't know what I said. It's
you
everything.
can
The
say
special
Negro.
K.
You can say
The special
Negro.
My
K.
bad.
He can say that because as long as he
My
has his
fellow
camera on.
melanoids. My fellow melanoids.
just can't say the hard R. That's what you can.
At
Okay, I
least
knew
say
it was one
chocolate
of
or
them. I
something.
knew it was one of
All
them.
right, my fellow
Okay,
melanoids.
I
I
knew it was
got
And
one
then
of
you
them.
can't say the triple Ks.
you. Okay, can't say that either. Apologies. Once again, this is a real
Okay,
sensitive
but I
app.
prefer in my dating life. I prefer to date a black woman, but if do that, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be hard. Cause now I gotta step out of the circle and basically date Becky. I don't want to date Becky. I want the dark chocolate titty, but I can see. I have to feel around the dark. I got to turn the lights on and feel around the darkness just to find a bond. But I don't want to date Becky. Shit,
Then
I want to taste some
don't.
chocolate.
Why do you?
That keep
That would
loving
be
black women
considered
all around the
settling
world.
if that's what you wanted to do.
We got to be honest. We can use a little more discernment. I'm not. I don't believe. I don't have to be a passport bro. I actually understand it's a little bit. You can find what you need to
We're
find
not
over here.
all like for us black men. When we approach y'all and trying to talk to you, we get that look. That does the restful look like what we doing to you, like we did something to you, like dang, I didn't do nothing. I was trying to say hello and say my name. God damn, let me
I
turn
feel like
back around. Never
everybody's in
mind.
such a rush to find this one person to call their person. I haven't had any peen in almost 7 years. Okay.
God
Hey, hold
damn.
on, hold on, hold
Let me
on, hold
explain it
on.
to you.
You need
It
Shit.
ain't that deep.
It
And
ain't
when
me.
you
I'm about to
find when you
pass out.
find yourself, that person's gonna pop right the hell up. It's not a needle. Well, it's not a dime a dozen type of situation. It's a needle in a haystack. Stop trying to find it, because what happens when you try to find your keys? You never can find them, right? Because you're looking for them. Just stop. I don't know why everybody's such in a rush to find this particular person that you've been searching for all your life and all this other stuff. If you have what you have in your mind of who you want to date, then be exactly what you need in your life and what you would put in somebody else's. You're not ready yet. That's why you haven't found that person yet.
Very true, very true, and that's why environment that increases that instead of playing the lottery of what you were just explaining. What we're doing is manifesting and hoping that it comes to us, even when we're building. No, you need to put yourself in an environment where it's more probable. Just like if you wanted that job at Google, you went to college and got a degree to make that more probable because you were in an environment that was conducive to making that more probable, right? It's possible to get that job at Google if you didn't go to college, but would you advise that? No. See the difference? Possible, probable,
Hmm.
like-minded.
Facts.
But I also feel
Yeah.
like disagreeing with you. What is it? Oh, G.I. Jane. Because I mean, I completely understand what you're saying, but I also feel like the other side of it is that now, because everything is moving so fast, a lot of us literally go to work, go to store, and go home. I feel like some guys feel like this is, if they see it, this is like their opportunity to holler, because unless you're specifically on a dating app, like when are you going to run into someone? You know what I mean? But I do agree with you saying though.
Facts. And yes, it has been 7. It's a long time.
Lord.
That's by
Shit, we got.
Listen,
I'm gonna be outside this summer. I'm gonna be
June.
outside this summer. Damn near.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna be
going
outside.
nowhere. I'm gonna stay in the AC this summer.
I'm
It's too
black
much
already,
going on
so I
out
can't get
here.
any blacker.
I'ma be where I'm at.
They got the bubonic plague going around now. Somebody's caught it again. I'm not going outside. I'm okay.
I'ma be where I'm at. Probably be on the lake fishing.
I like fishing.
Don't play with me. I'll have you out there on the boat.
I like to fish. It's calming and comfortable. Chill. Take me a little nap.
Good lab, and then you got about your whole fish thing inside the water.
Mm.
The
Well,
Hey, I
rod.
done caught a
that's
big
another
old
way.
fish and couldn't even pull it in.
That's another way you can look
Nah, I
at
get that
that.
boy in.
That Kevin Samuels message, G.I. Jane. So basically, he wasn't telling you anything to stack the odds against anything. If anything, he showed you how stacked the odds were against you, where you were already
Hey,
dealing with it.
Kev. Hey, Kev.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a troublemaker in the room. Hold on. They just came up.
I
I
knew
know
it.
you ain't
Who that?
talking
Oh,
about me. Shoot, here come the
Me and
troublemaker.
Bunny, we
Time to
bonded
talk
Right,
earlier
to
right there.
today.
Now you
Bunny.
troublemaker when I see
Oh, he
one.
came up to say hi. Now,
Me and Bunny bonded earlier today.
yes, we did, Xavier.
I'm
Hi.
How
I'm
gonna
just
you
gonna
doing,
I'm
follow
Bunny?
Bunny
hey,
on this
let me
page.
this is my tag team partner right here. Let me shut up, let her
Y'all,
cook.
what he not gonna do is just call me no dang old troublemaker. I've been nice,
That's right.
okay? In the
You still
name of
holding that
Jesus.
you still holding that
I
baby
got your
hostage?
back, Bunny. Don't worry
Thank you,
about it.
baby.
Double
You
back.
still holding that baby hostage?
I God dang it. I'm trying to get my own. I'm trying to get my body back. My mom was like, I can't wait for the new bundle of joy. I said, I can't wait to have my body.
That part.
I can't take credit
You
for the
look
joke. I
good
seen Karen put
though.
that in the comments one day, and I busted out laughing, talking about she was holding the baby hostage. I was
Very
like, "How where
well.
you come up with that one from?"
Baby holding me dang on hostage. I'm trying to run away. I need a drink or two or three or four. Shit.
But
Especially
Two
dealing
or
with
three or
us.
four.
basically, he was
Especially
equipping
dealing
you
with us.
to navigate what your intention was without having to ask why anymore. So if you wonder why you got certain reactions, if you had a certain lifestyle or whatever, if you wanted this intention, he said, "All right, I'm going to equip you with the tools and the weapons to find and directly go for what your intention is and make it more probable." That's why when somebody said, "Well, if I don't equip you to where you going to break your leg, you about to go down that hole, you about to be a fool." That's what his message was: is to equip you for your intention and to let you know what's stacked against you. So you're at least not asking why. You was stumbling in the dark before. At least I hope you a light.
Right. I mean, I agree with Kevin Samuels. I mean, I like boring, you know? I like what's in my realm, what's what I would want in my world. I don't want somebody that's high value because I know what it comes along with, and that's not the type of lifestyle that I would want. But I understood why he would inform women of why this is not what you really want, even though it looks good. You know, the image looks good on social media, the pictures look good, the trips to Aspen looks good, but it comes with a price, just like everything else in life. So I totally agree with that. You know, I wouldn't have been one of those women to go on his panel or anything, or on his YouTube or anything like that, and not take advice and just go with it. And that's what I primarily seen. I didn't see like a lot of pushback from the women that was sitting up there. I'd seen them take the advice, and it might have been like some playful pushback, but it wasn't like that deep. I'd seen the audience though. The audience were upset. And that's primarily how it happens here, right? The audience gets mad, and then everybody else in the panel has conversation.
Hey, I got a question. What age? Oh, shoot. What age did you start liking boring?
What age?
Yeah.
24.
Okay.
You ahead of the curve. That's not the average.
Ooh.
Yeah, my
Mm-mm.
husband taught me boring. He was a
Okay, I
part.
got you, man.
I don't want to say
I
that. I'm
was on
sorry,
an
Kev.
average
Sorry,
chick.
sorry.
Average
I'm
chick.
not trying
That's
to
all I
have no
want. An
born in
average
my
woman.
20s. I ain't gonna lie.
I liked it. I because I was already a mama. You know, I was already a
Makes sense.
mom, and I needed to calm down, and I didn't know what that was, and I didn't know that I was an introvert that was playing games and trying to be an extrovert, trying to fit in to what all my family and friends was doing. So when I met him, it was like, oh, I can be calm, like I can just sit here and chill. I don't have to talk to you all day, and I like that.
Well, that's different, right? Because that when you have a child, it kind of, like you said, it calms you down,
Calm
it
you down.
changes you. You like, I'm somebody's mom, right? So hence why I didn't have my son until the end of the year that I turned 29. Because I knew that by my 30s I was gonna be all right. Okay, I didn't party, I done went to college, I done done all that. I'm okay with calming down and being in the house because that's what it takes to be a parent, which is no lie. If I wanted to go outside right now, I can't just up and go outside. Well, on top of the fact of me being pregnant, but before pregnancy, uh, you can't just up and go outside. You got to get a babysitter. You just got so much more on your plate. And to be honest with you, it's like at this point, I'm trying to be a dang on adult and take care of my household for my kids. So it is that makes you what is quote unquote boring. But I definitely wouldn't have traded my 20s to not if I got a choice.
Right. Girl, I was living fast, girl. I got it out the way 18. I was working in clubs at 18, so I got it out the way. I was like, this is not where I want to be because I was already an introvert, but um I had babysitters on deck, so I could have lived my fast life and not really cared and was out there partying. You know what I'm saying? Like my family at that time when everybody was living was tight knit, but I knew my heart of hearts I didn't want that lifestyle. I knew I was pretty boring in reality, and then when I stepped outside, it was like, oh, I got to do things to fit in. And then when I met my husband, it was like, okay, I can be boring and I feel secure with being boring and just being feminine. And he kind of made that easy for me to be feminine.
I understand that. But I did want to ask you a question, beautiful. Um, you stated earlier, like you know what comes with high value man. What exactly do you think? Because I've heard that before, but I wasn't on the panel, so I didn't get to ask the young lady. But what exactly do you believe comes with having a high value man? Because I
Um,
know it's like a whole rhetoric that goes around, and we see in all the social media and what they're saying happens when you date a high value man. But in your opinion, what do you believe comes with dating a high value man?
okay, so I don't consider a six-figure earner just peaking at 100,000 is high value to me. I was able to go to clubs and secret parties and stuff like that because I was in a club scene at 18. They do a lot of different things. It's a very open lifestyle, and most of them have wives, and they're very quiet because they have to obtain a lifestyle. A lot of them explore things that what is considered normal or vanilla would not explore. Um, Certain things, it's a great deal of secrets. It's a great deal of secrecy. And then as long as you're dressed nice and you're out for the public and you have a great smiling face as far as the couple is concerned, then you're all good. But there's a lot of shut your mouth because you want to keep this lifestyle up, and it's primarily about money. It's not about love or anything of those intentions. It's about taking care of me financially. That's what comes with it. A lot of cheating, and probably it's not cheating because that person that's of high value, and I'm talking about like high value, they don't have to ask permission because the wife is going to want to be a part of that lifestyle regardless. She doesn't know anything different because she was probably raised in that silver spoon type of lifestyle, or either she has a fear of going back to a poor lifestyle. So a lot of nasty things happen, and a lot of secrecy. And I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to have to turn a blind eye because I like to live nice.
I got you. I would like to know if it's majority of a high value man that does that. Because I mean, what they
Pretty sure.
consider high value, right, is is what my spouse is the characteristics or the qualities or traits or whatever the fact may be, whatever they want to consider is what my spouse has. So it is interesting for me to hear uh, what women believe comes with a high value man compared to what I believe a high value man is and what comes with it because of the lifestyle that I am. And that whole
Right.
6'6", I don't even know what the other six stands for. Would anybody want to the 6 feet, 6 figures, and what's the other math?
Six pack.
I don't
You
know.
know, you know what you're talking about. They know what they're talking about. The 6 inch,
Six pack.
the
Oh,
Right.
magic
okay.
stick.
So, okay.
But I wouldn't consider that to be every man that has a great deal of money either. I would consider anybody that's living that type of lifestyle that I'm referring to. The minority is, those are the men that go home to their wives. They just go to work. They do what the average person is doing, and then you have those that they get bored and they're used to everybody telling them yes. They own companies and they have a wife that they feel like they officially own, so they're used to hearing yes. And most of those men are primarily subs. They know every acronym you could think of. They go to different parties. They have orange jeans. They do all different types of stuff, and I'm not talking about 150,000. You know, I'm talking up. They get bored with life because they have nothing else to do with life besides everything that they want to do financially. So they start paying for certain things and going to certain places.
Tyler. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh, hello, y'all hear me? You
I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one. We hear you, beautiful.
can hear me?
Yeah.
yeah. I was about to what was you about to go? Well, I don't know what happened.
Where'd she
Uh,
go?
I think she probably got a malfunction or something. I was about to say with that high value thing, right? So I think yeah, for the most part, it it would be what would you say? There's something about them cheating and all this other stuff, whatever. But I think when it comes to high value, what they meaning about that is that it's a person. So it come with status, right? A lot of people know this person. They ain't there probably TV like Drake, right? Something like that. Drake or I think even we got Future up there, right? Future. That's funny. I'm talking about this thing. We didn't even get to that question yet. But people like them, right? They would be considered high value. So it's like high value is like all over things. Value to the society and their woman or women and or whatever you want to say it. That's why there's such thing as high value woman because I don't know. But it's like basically it's a society, right? High value man is how they contribute to it. Um, every woman, most of the women want them. You know, they make a certain amount of money. They have them. Okay, I mentioned the status, certain height. So it's basically like they're rare. You know how rare that type of person is. It's rare to have all those things, and you know what I'm saying like if you it's like a whatever is rare that's more of a higher value because it's less likely like when the like if say if an old video game is a thing they're out of stock and people want it and it's not that many around so it'd be high value, you know what I'm saying, it would be, it's rare to get a situation like that's why all them old stuff they sell it back and it used to cost $100, now it costs freaking, 100 million now because it's hardly, it's hardly many of them are out there. So that's what more of like a high value man is. You got, I think some of them you were saying about your man got some of the qualities, and stuff, but again, you got to add like status. Is this dude on TV? Is he uh uh the height? I mean, it's a lot of stuff though. But I think that just play a certain part, and the reason why they say usually be women or a lot of women that want them. I think it was also tying into what Jane was saying is that it's hard to replace a person that's like that. Just like what Beyonce ain't want to replace. She got cheated on, but it didn't want to get replaced. I mean, want to replace Jay-Z because it's hard to find another Jay-Z. So you basically coming into their realm, you know what I'm saying, and they don't really need you. They need more of the women need them. And so that's why they kind of high value
Right,
because
like
you can
everybody.
replace a cute woman any day. It's a bunch of
Right,
cute women out here.
right, and everybody's like toys. Like they treat people like items. You know,
Yeah.
like everybody's at their leisure. Those people, like, they need NDAs signed.
And I agree. Yeah, it's more so like status, right? Like you said, status plays a part, but the supply and demand. So is it somebody? Because that's what I also consider high value too. Is it someone that all these women want? That he has double the amount of women chasing after him, or options of women chasing after him than than the average guy. So that's what I was considering to be high value. But when, like Jane was saying, uh, we have to understand what we're asking for when we're asking for these men, because there's a lot of women out here who are like, yeah, we're chasing after this man, but you have to understand what you're asking for, because you may can find a guy who's considered high value, right? Stop sign. You may can find a guy who's considered high value, but he may have certain I don't want to do that. He may have certain things that he asks for out of his woman to either move a certain type of way, a certain level of respect, and certain things of that nature that a lot of women are just not willing to meet. and they just thinking, oh, I'm gonna ask for this man and he's gonna want me because I'm pretty. No, they have a high level of standards that they want their woman to meet, because they also understand that a lot of women want them. They also they understand that they have a lot of options. They understand that they're rare. So
Mm-hmm.
that's another thing when women are like, oh man, he I said this earlier too. I think if it was earlier today, y'all know I got prego mine. Uh, said this earlier when we're sitting here and we're like, oh, a lot of men get all this money and they leave. That's because they're looking for a certain type of woman. They know that they deserve a certain type of woman in a certain status, a certain woman that carries herself a certain type of way. They know that her image reflects him. Certain things like that. And a lot of women are like, oh no, you're trying to change me. But it's like you either gonna change with the game or you're not. Because this high value man has multiple options now because a lot of women are looking for him.
And the
Well,
women that's calling Kevin Samuels are being argumentative is not they not gonna fly. That high value man is gonna dismiss them so fast.
Exactly, because they're
Yeah.
like, he accepted me when I was argumentative and combative 2 years ago. He accepted me, but now no, 2 years later this man is on a different league. He don't have to deal with that. He know that
How,
he has more options of women that's not going to be combative, that's going to respect him for what he does, that's not going to curse him out and belittle him or make him feel like he's one of the average, or treat him like he's an average guy. Yeah, he's going to be
well, I watch those shows almost 3 hours a day, almost every day, and that high value man definition had five requirements. Yes, it was the first one. That's the big part, but that's not the only requirement. You can be a high earner, does not make you high.
Your Wi-Fi, Xavier. Okay.
I was not really talking. We had just exchanged
How
numbers
about now?
and we had hung out a couple of times, and
One bar.
we was asking each other what we wanted, and he was looking for a relationship. He wanted a marriage, kids, white picket fence, the whole nine. And then he said, but I also want my wife. I also wanted to be don't ask, don't tell type situation with my wife. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, I want to be able to have other women. And I'm like, join y'all? He's like, no, like just don't ask, don't tell. And I'm like, are you gonna be rich? And he's like, no, I need to be rich. I'm like, because like it just didn't make sense to me.
Look, they missed so many parts of it because they only took the first half. Oh, I just got to be rich. That's not it. You have to be honest. You have to be
Well,
rich.
that's
You have
true.
to be useful to. You have to be useful to the community. You have to have some status about you, and you have to have other men around you that are also worth something, that find you worthy to where you network. That is the elements of a high value man. So
He
you're
ain't
useful
trying
to
to
the
have none of
community. You're
those.
useful. Right, you wasn't trying to do that. Now, what he was trying to do with you was he wasn't being honest. That's the lifestyle I live, but you have to be able to afford that two ways, physically and financially. He might have hit the physical part, but you just brought it up, the financial part. You have to be taken care of for me to be honest with you up front like that. He tried to
Well,
hit it
this
with you on
sounds
the
like he was
slide
being
after you got with him.
polyamorous. That sounds like
Right, that's what I'm saying.
polyamorous lifestyle.
but
But he
Joy,
wasn't
but
honest enough or courage enough to be honest up front. Most men will lie because they don't have enough security. And you know what? I'm okay with your no if I tell you the truth. And I'm comfortable and not desperate enough. And I have enough women and satisfaction. I don't mind about your no. That's why you'll get the honesty. You gonna lie because
But he did
I'm my
tell her
ego.
Yeah,
though,
no, he was
Xavier.
honest.
He did tell her. He said he wanted a don't ask, don't tell policy.
But it
That
was
is
after,
telling.
right? It was after. It was after they got together. What I'm saying is, when you meet me as a man,
No, like
and I
no,
walk up to you.
this is like we had just hung out a couple times.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, well yeah, you definitely need to have the money because that has to be a long term thing. You
That's
need to have the money for the
big.
long term,
Not
I
right?
big.
mean,
You can
I
only
wouldn't.
have
I
it
wouldn't necessarily say
temporarily.
that for polyamorous relationships. That's just being honest and saying, "Hey, instead of getting a cheater, I'm letting you know up front, I'm doing my thing." So
So,
And let
brother
somebody that's gonna do their thing.
Yeah,
But see, that's the
but
thing. They picked the wrong woman. You have to pick a woman that's bisexual already, not bi-curious, not if
Well,
that's what you're
not
asking
not for
for
polyamorous for
those
him to do
guys.
his
but
thing.
no,
She
that's
doesn't
but
have
this
to
thing.
be
But
bi.
no,
I
no,
mean, that's him doing him.
listen. No, but listen, yeah, that's what it was. He just wanted to be able to cheat and her to be okay with it and not say
Not
nothing.
cheat.
And
Cheating is lying, Mira. He wanted
whatever.
to be
He
able to
wanted to
be
be able to
polyamorous, and he wanted to be upfront and let her know,
no,
hey,
he didn't want it
before
to be
I get into a
polyamorous
relationship,
because
before I get into a
polyamorous mean they
relationship
both
with you, no,
polyamorous
that's
mean they both in
polygamy.
it. Well,
Polyamory. You can
he
be a
just
single. You can be
it's
single
too many. It's
and
too
be
many different ones.
polyamorous.
All I'm saying is this: is the thing. We can't count the fools. Like she said, he didn't have the money. He wasn't. We just can't count the fools. That was a fool,
I think he was being honest and upfront, and at least he was
an
doing
honest
that.
fool,
unrealistic.
an honest fool.
He
What
was
y'all
he was
talking about? I
He didn't
he
missed
have
was
the
it.
leverage to do it.
unrealistic, but I
He didn't have the
mean, at the
leverage
end
to
of
do
the
that.
day, you know, who
You
knows
gotta
if
have
he
the
Still a
could
leverage to
fool.
afford
do
that
that.
lifestyle or not.
Yeah, you
He a
gotta have the
fool.
leverage to
What
do
y'all
it. You
talking
gotta have
about?
the finance and the physical.
Rush,
Somebody Rush
Rush.
was dealing with.
We were not talking, but we had hung out a couple times a couple years ago, and he said that he wanted a wife, picket fence, kids, and all that, but he wanted to basically dip and do it with other women and not bring in with his wife, but outside of the marriage, he wanted to dip and do it. And it'd be a don't ask, don't tell situation with his wife. And I said, "Are you going to be rich?" And he's like, "No." I'm like, "Well, that doesn't really make sense to me."
He wanted his needed too. See, I was eating both our
That's what he wanted.
Yeah, that's yeah, and
It's both our cake. That's why I said
You ain't gotta
unfortunately,
bisexual.
be rich to want something.
like unfortunately, that's
Delusional, but
yeah, it's
We would have
very
bought this home.
delusional.
I actually would
But
have told you
that's
to go get it, boo.
at least he was honest though. At least he wasn't like, I'm gonna get with you,
yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
being honest.
lie and say I'm monogamous and then I'm gonna go cheat on you. He was honest in the beginning, and good she cut ties because that's not what she wanted.
Now, Rush,
Yeah,
why'd you say
that's
no more?
straightforward though. Yeah.
Because the leverage wasn't there, right? If the leverage was there, if he was taking care of y'all financially well enough, he gave you enough agency of truth to have choice, and you also made it. He sweetened the deal to where it was worth it. Would there have been a better approach?
Yeah.
There we go. Bam.
Hmm.
See exactly what I'm saying. If you don't be honest up front as a man, if you're not comfortable enough in just saying, you know what, if I tell you the truth, I'm ready for your no. You also got to have the leverage.
But
You
he
ain't got the
wasn't,
finances.
Xavier. She said that
He didn't have
she
the
was hanging
leverage.
out
I
with
know.
him, and
No, that's what I'm saying. That's
that's he didn't rob her of her choice. He gave her
right.
the
He just
option
never had the
before they
leverage.
even dated. So
Right.
I
He never
mean,
had the
you
leverage.
don't. I mean, the way they're
What you mean
throwing
by
it.
leverage? What you mean by that?
The
The
money.
leverage is this. This is why I was trying to. I'm sorry, Miss Jane or
No,
GI
you're
Jane.
fine.
That's why I was trying. The leverage is the part to where if you're more interested in me, you're more interested in getting on my program. So when you approach me, I work in the nightlife and ladies approach me, I actually kind of got to be honest with them. I'm like, look, you have to be careful not approaching the man too much. That was his intention in the first place. We only just need to know the door is open. I know we're in the 2024 and but I will heed you ladies. Do not approach a man too far. Just let us know the door is open. Because if you don't allow us to run through it, now I know you like me more than I like you. Now I get to say what I want to, and you gotta
So,
still acquiesce, boo.
so what's the? I don't get the argument. It's not like y'all talking about two different things. Why
The
everybody
leverage
be
is I
doing that?
have to
Y'all be talking about two different things. So I think you
no.
talking about
See,
leverage and she talking about being honest. Y'all both right. I don't get
no, no,
why it
no.
seem like y'all talking something different.
I said I met her at the right, the honest part, right? But that's why it didn't work for Rush because I pointed out that he didn't
But she
have the
would have to be
leverage,
accepting of it though, because
But he would have to have the
she
leverage.
probably didn't even want that
He
anyway.
would have to have the
right?
leverage.
And
She said
see,
if he was financially well endowed, that could have been a possibility. But I mean,
Oh, so
let's
you would
that
have did it? You would have
yeah.
did it, Rush?
If I mean his personality was good enough too. I mean, I'm not just looking at the money.
That's part of the leverage. That's part of the
Yeah,
leverage. Yeah.
yeah.
yep.
Right.
So that's what I was talking about. That right there.
Oh, I ain't hear that part. Okay.
Yeah, my
But
bad,
she
y'all.
still,
I be
I
dropping
get
some
what she
dimes.
meant to it. It was honest though. So I mean, yeah, it was that. I guess leverage was the problem on that one because she said she would have did it.
Right.
Comes in multiple forms. You have to be able to afford it financially, physically, for the long term. Physically is just for the short term. If you're not able to do both for the long term, that's why it won't work. So that's why he couldn't. On top of being honest, he didn't have the leverage to speak that out and for you to acquiesce to it. Rush. That was the difference.
That would be good if it was like polygamy where he was trying to add another wife. He was trying to dip and do, and some of these women
Right.
will let you dip and do for a can of soda and a sandwich at the corner store. So, I mean, a lot of women go home with men after going to McDonald's. So, I mean, financially, if it was something that was an issue, then a great deal of people wouldn't be able to have 3 and 4 relationships and act like they still have one. So, he was looking to be just a like Rush said, a dipper doer, not polygamy where he was trying to add on 7 wives.
Right.
He was
He
trying.
probably thought it looked good enough to see if she was gonna get off the program with just the looks.
Right? You
He
girl.
only did half the work. Only
I'm
did
glad you
half.
left, Rush.
Not I.
I'm glad you left
Somebody
that
that
right where we
took the
said.
message that's Kevin.
He said, "What's God?
Right.
That's somebody that
Your
missed
name
it. Took
Rush
that
for a reason.
message.
Come in,
She rushed right out of there. I don't blame
But you
Rush."
Rush.
gotta know what you're asking for and know how to get it. That was the problem. He didn't know how to get it. He knew what he was asking for, but he didn't
No,
come
he
in with
probably
enough
found
chips.
some. He probably found a chick to get on the program, though. I mean, it worked. Ain't every woman going to fall for that? Just like you said, some
True.
McDonald's chicks that begin with that situation. So
It's
No
a
lie,
it
no
lot
just
of
was
lie.
people
the
that
wrong
could
chick.
be in prison right
And
now.
then you
They
gotta get your
lifted them and
ego
they
out the way.
locked up.
You gotta get your ego out the way. You can't have every woman. You gotta sometimes once
Yep.
it's still the same thing with us fellas. We can only get what we can. You ladies get what you want. Because you have to pick who has already approached you. It's just the very rare times you approach us, you finally have given us something we want, and you didn't know. Look, you ain't have to force it over here to me. I was gonna take it for free anyway. What you doing? You know what? Fine. Thank you. Did my work for me.
Mm, that was weird.
I got jumped on one time because I said that I don't now. I'm not talking about like Tristan Thompson style where it's just out in public and like embarrassing, but I kind of don't see why these women that marry these celebrities like trip on their men cheating. Like if it's not nothing that nobody knows out in public, like I said, Tristan Thompson was just out and about and disrespectful with it. But like I would just shut up and ride that damn ride.
That
Whoa.
part.
Rihanna was cheated on. Every celebrity bad woman in this world was cheated on. Even Bill Gates was cheated on, and so was Steve Harvey with his 400 million when the cook and the bodyguard would do. Everybody's been cheated on. It doesn't matter what you have. You have to respect each other's status in public, and then just look. Don't bring no evidence here. Don't have no kids. Don't have no STDs. Don't
Right.
have our business all out there. If your last name ain't Smith, August, shut it up. That was the only
Or
problem.
just
Broke
have
the
some self control if you consider yourself monogamous.
Yeah, just broke the side dude rule, August. Everybody was mad at August, not Jada. Side dudes don't snitch. That's why y'all better cheat. What benefit we got to do is giving up free vagina and no headache? Think about it.
He's so serious.
That's his headache. That ain't my headache. That's his headache. I am just a stress reliever. I have no problem shutting up and doing my job. But August had to come out of nowhere where Will gave me the permission. Shut up. If I did, you wasn't supposed to say nothing. Shut up. That was the
I'm glad
deal.
I ain't got to deal with none of that.
Women have always had cohorts too. Kevin Samuel said this too. He said, I didn't say y'all couldn't have no deal, y'all couldn't work out, y'all couldn't have y'all men too. This is the difference. We have a double standard. We have an ego. You can't really bring your stuff out. Oh, nobody better know nothing about this. I swear to God. You better be 007 on this. I promise you. See, I need to be 009 and a half, but you need to be 007. If you don't keep our business private, you're breaking down our castle. See? That's the only difference between a woman in the past. They ain't had no red table, no damn camera. Jada.
Whoa there.
Messing it up for everybody. I'm gonna go beat August up, man. I'd have took that.
That's what I've heard. Y'all was the ones that was all in them celebrities' business, believing that they had a lifestyle they didn't have. They ain't been married in a long time. He been doing him, and she been doing her, and they in it because financially and concerning whatever else they have going on.
Celebrity got business?
We didn't ask
What?
them all that. They kept
That's what
forcing
I'm
it to
saying.
us.
Like at the end of the day, they put it out there because they need to make money, and they did the same thing what Tisa Risa did. They sold their story, and everybody latched right onto it.
Jada forced that out there. We already knew they was open or thought they was open. She confirmed it. I'm like, look, you ain't have to tell us
She
now. We already
confirmed it
know.
years ago. She
The
said it was
thing
headed for
is,
divorce, and then she said
that's
she
the
was just gonna stand it. It's been confirmed since she sat on
but
Oprah
this
couch.
but this my
We was
That's what
last
I'm
just too
thing, and
saying.
I'm gonna
young.
call it a night. But that's the thing, everybody ain't doing that. You just got the ones that's out in the open who trying to, like you said, live that lifestyle. You got many of famous people that are doing that, that are living their lifestyle. They ain't cheating, ain't doing nothing. They just sitting back quietly living their life. No, nobody know what's going on.
Hmm.
But it's just that you have to learn how to live in a way that you got morals. So it's all depending on what you grew up with, what you accept, what you won't accept, what morals you have, what morals you don't have. Again, what you consider to be a high value or not, And right now, a lot of people are putting that value on financial. But again, you can have somebody who's making them six figures, but if he don't know how to spend it or she don't know how to spend it, it don't mean nothing. You still gonna be broke. So, with that being said, love y'all. Have a good night.
All
I'll
right, my
catch y'all
brother.
Love
tomorrow.
you, Mara.
Yep.
Later.
Good night, brother. I'm sorry I'm late. The phone all the way across the room.
That's all right. Good night.
Good night. Mm.
How's it right there tonight?
Who said that?
Really?
Yo, Domingo.
Domino,
Hi.
Come on, Domino.
Mexico.
How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm over here just chilling. I came in. What we talking about, man? What we talking about?
Man, it got random again, but we're gonna hit this topic again. No matter.
It always get random. You know, we going on tangent over here, bro. Let's see.
That's my busting.
Do you want me to answer one of the questions, or what would you like me to do?
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. I'll do the first white one. It says he talked about men first, then got on women, then became more popular. What does that tell you? Oh, okay, yeah. So I was there with Kevin Samuels when he was first talking about men. He's talking about male improvement because you have a lot of ladies on here. It's like, oh, he was bashing women. All he talked about was women, and that just shows that they don't know what they're talking about. He was getting on men crazy, like, but men, we know how to decipher truth between tone. It doesn't matter the tone. If truth is being told, truth is being told. Versus when he started talking about women, a lot of women would say, you know, oh, he's being harsh, that he's bashing because of the tone of his delivery, but they could never refute any of the points that he would actually make. So you could tell that he was telling the truth. They just didn't like his tone. And what I really see is that a lot of times with a lot of people that didn't like it, it didn't matter what tone you said it in, they would disagree. So at the end of the day, I would say, really what it shows is that things don't usually get in popular until women get involved. You start with talking about women because women kind of sensationalize things. Overall, just like the overall population, just they when they hear something that they don't like, they go run and tell, and they don't tell the full story. They don't tell the full story. They tell what they heard that offended them. They don't put context behind it. So like I said, I think the women sensationalized him, but he was talking on men, but way before he was talking about women. It's just the women were when women came on and saw that he was talking about men, they were championing him, and he was like, "Hold up, wait a minute, hold up, I got something for you too." And ladies
Smoke
didn't
for
like
you
that.
too.
They didn't like that he was an equal opportunist. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that one.
Mm. Uh, all right, let's get it spread out then. I already know Twin fell asleep a long time ago. It's been too long. I ain't here.
Kev, you got some
Uh,
snacks?
do I? I done smashed mine.
What was you eating?
Chicken. I mean,
It's either chicken.
chips.
I
The
said,
bar-
damn, give me some chicken.
boy, always more.
I thought you said chicken and milk. I was like, that's a crazy combination.
What the freak?
Hey,
Ugh.
only time milk is acceptable with chicken is chicken and waffles. That's the only exception.
Still oh,
Waffle? Come on, bro. You got
get some
waffles.
orange juice or something.
Orange? That's crazy.
Think I drink chicken in the milk. Ugh.
Alter, you
But
sweet? It's all too
she
sweet.
gone.
Oh, okay.
Gotta whisper. She say,
Wait, who sleep? Oh, Alta. Yeah, Alta probably sleep. I had to go grab my phone.
it's
What
on you now.
what
Mm-hmm.
question? He talked to my man first, then got on the women, then
You can start over
became.
with the topic question too if you want to. How do you feel about that?
I don't know why I always go down to the next question.
No, you can't. I mean, you did.
What
You was
makes
usually right
Kevin
though, but
Samuel's delivery worse than your mother's? First of all, women don't have certain deliveries. Women don't even hold their daughters or other women accountable like that. So it wasn't even just the tone, to be honest with you, because a lot of women are just afraid to hear the truth. A lot of women don't know how to accept accountability. And then they blame it on, oh, it's the way you said it.
mm,
If I say the sky is blue and the sky is elfin blue, it's the same exact thing, right? Like it's the same thing. But you're gonna be like, oh, that word, the way you said it made me feel this way, even if it's the truth. No, that's just their way of trying to. Let me turn my son TV down. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to braid his hair. I know it's
I
late,
don't hear nothing.
but Daddy don't like a man bun. Daddy hate when I put a man bun in his head. Um, yeah. So it's more so. Boy, be quiet. You don't even know what I meant. Be quiet. That's why your daddy need to cut your hair so I can stop doing this. Anyways, yeah, so it's more so of them knowing that it's right because I'm gonna have to be honest. When I first had heard Kevin Samuels and my spouse introduced me to Kevin Samuels, it was more so about the women because we talk about a lot of stuff. So he was bringing it up and showing me different clips. Um, and I was just like, dang, it's true facts that he's speaking, but I hate hearing it. Like I hate hearing it that way because of the way it made me feel. But at the end of the day, it's honest truth. And mothers don't speak to our kids like that. I mean, my mom didn't speak to me the way my dad spoke to me. But I'm okay with tones because I know how men speak. Men are like, look, this is what it is. Like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and make it all beautiful because the way it makes you feel. At the end of the day, the damn sky's still effing blue. So but men talk a certain type of way with men, and sometimes they don't know how to change it up when it comes down to them talking to a woman. They just like, look, I'm just gonna be real with you, get your feelings out of it, look at what the facts are, and that's that.
Kev, isn't
If
that
that
what you
makes
said
any sense.
earlier about the gentleman that was on? When I asked him, did he grow up with his mom or his dad? And I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
trying to, but I'm like, bro, I can tell by from your responses. I'm like, you that.
Mm.
It was right there. I could smell it through the phone.
So I'll tell you the angle I was coming from with this question. That's the reason why I was looking for some more ops and stuff. So I'm about to do this topic again in a couple days. But cause there's a lot of people that be saying his delivery is crazy and the way he talking, he's disrespectful and stuff. But I'm like, I be thinking about it like, but a lot of these people mamas be that way. But then they take up for their mama and stuff. Like she be disrespecting, probably done did it to them. Maybe it did it to people in their family and stuff. Or even if it ain't the mom, the point I'm getting to is people in your family, or people in our family and stuff that we would sit here and take up for and say, well, that's just them being them. And then when it comes to Kevin Samuels, it's the biggest problem. Oh, he's so harsh and all this other stuff. But we got harsh people in our family that be talking way worse than Kevin Samuels. So I just find that just like kind of hypocritical. Like, man, now is a problem when Kevin Samuels doing, but you can't get him. Well, he's just Kevin Samuels. I've never heard that. I mean, not well for the people that don't like him and stuff. but mamas can get a pass though.
But
Yeah,
that's
people are
my thing though,
selective. People
right?
are select.
Mamas get a pass for a whole bunch of stuff because people love their moms.
Right.
You know what I mean, your mama carried you behind. So, you love your mom. But that's also a reason why some people don't know how to get their feelings out of it because they've been hurt for so long in their life. They're not understanding why they emotional creatures because they've been dealing with it for so long. So they'll come up with that excuse. But at the end of the day, now with just mommy's love, now you don't even know how to handle certain people talking to you in certain ways because it reminds you of that hurt and that pain that you got from mama. But of course, like I said, you're gonna take up for her.
Well, that's the actually the
Right.
Yeah,
first. It's
I
that
think
from mom. It was that coddling you got from mom. Dad would have been that balance of that energy right there. If we can admit 80% of the last 80 years we didn't have that in the house, well, why do you think it's so caught off guard for people to take that type of conversation? And then lastly, if you're not familiar with a person talking to you like that, you are selective when you hear that message. Only somebody you love and respect would be able to speak to you that way. I can only talk about my sister or my brother like that, right? Y'all remember that?
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be funny though.
yeah. I would say another thing is that I think where a lot of men have their problems with that situation too, when it comes to like the delivery we do to women, is that we live in a society where men and women are kind of on equal footing, right? And women scream that they're equal to men. Well, if you're equal to a man, why do I have to change my tone on when I'm talking to you? Like a lot of men.
Victim, and you a delicate flower now. Now you got to be talked to a certain type of way, but everybody wants to be equal. But once again, you still fighting these feelings that's on the inside, and now you want to be, oh, I'm just so soft, and don't talk to me that way. And I don't hear it the same way, and I don't take it in the same way.
See,
But
She
so
said,
that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Men, we already know this and stuff. We know that ladies can't dish out the same thing that we dish out. We know this, but the problem that a lot of men are having is that women are screaming to the top of their lungs in the world today that don't treat me any different. I'm a woman, but then when we don't treat you different, the backlash is like, well, I'm a woman. Why would you say something? Hold on, wait a minute. You can't play both sides on this, and that's the problem men are having. That a lot of women are want to play both sides or use things to their advantage. And I'm like, no. If I speak the way I'm speaking, I speak to Kevin, and I tell him, not literally because Kevin is a cool dude, but if I was in the gym with Kevin and Kevin forgot deodorant that day. I was like, bro, take your musty ass in the shower, right? He be like, dang, you right, cool, all right, bet. He goes to go in the shower. I'm gonna give him a stick of deodorant. We gonna be good. But if you said the same thing to a woman, come on, like, what
"How
you mean
dare
by
you?"
what you mean by
Sign
that? How
language.
dare
That's
you?
that sign language.
It's the
It's
same
that
thing.
I look at it and I thought about this though. It's like the thing they do today because they do be trying to treat women like they babies nowadays. That's why you can't say a certain tone. And Bill like, so there's a first dude that don't be treating women like babies. Because like things like this, we can't ask a woman their age. We can't ask they weight and stuff. Like, why is that? I always wondered that. But it's like society has put it to where women got to be babies now. I don't know. It'd be so funny to me, and I still be asking to this day, like, what the how's that disrespectful to ask a woman? But you guys, a man and a man with his weight and his age, and that is, I don't get. I never understood that
because
though.
of how it
My
makes us
grandma said
feel.
that.
You got to understand, we operate on the way things make us feel. At
Mm,
the end of the day, if you notice that you're talking to a woman, right? She's going to tell you what you did. Hopefully, if she got good communication. I'm sorry, son. But she also going to end that with how it made her feel
mm,
because we cannot get away from that. So us telling you our weight, not telling you our weight is like, okay, we feel some type of way about our weight. us not telling you our age, I'm sorry, son, is the same thing. We feel some type of way about our age. Me, I'm gonna tell you straight up what age I am, and I don't have a problem with that. But you have women who have a problem with their age. And that's why they
Mm.
like, oh, don't ask me. It's the craziest thing, but that's exactly the reason why.
Hey, if you don't mind me saying something,
See, I have okay. So I understand that.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let
Just
I guess Jack. What's up, my brother? Welcome to the live.
Chaco,
What you got for us?
yeah, like I read the thing, and I mean, I think the message from Kevin Samuels, um, it was a delivery he made it in. You know what I'm saying? You know, to me, remind me like of an uncle at a barbecue or something like that. Uncles at barbecue say how they feel, this, that, and the other. But I think to me, it was more the delivery. You know what I'm saying? Like I have sisters and cousins, everything. Like, the delivery was kind of harsh. But he meant well. What he was saying was actually true. It's just the delivery he made it as. And I think that's why some women really didn't receive it that well, because the delivery that he done it. You know what I'm saying? Like I watched a couple of his videos, you know what I'm saying? And some of the women sometimes with disrespect for them also, but some of the times he was just himself. And you gotta have thick skin, you have to have thick skin, and I think that the delivery was just a little bit harsh. Some women can't take that type of delivery though.
Mm.
no.
It was
What it
that.
is, women want you to lie to them, brother. It's
I don't think it's more the line part. I really think it was really the delivery. And sometimes, it is the messenger too. Like the messenger makes a whole lot of difference. One thing about Kevin Samuels, he was real strong when he spoke. He didn't speak like a little. He spoke like a man, like he's supposed to. But a lot of women just couldn't take it that way.
and that's what I was saying. We were saying that that's a problem. If you're worried about the messenger or the messenger's tone rather than the message, that's the problem in the first place. Because, like Miss Bunny said earlier, if you're in the street and I tell you move out the way because the car is coming, versus move out the fucking way, you idiot, a car is coming. Two different tones, two different deliveries, but both of those things gonna save your life. Listen to the message, and that's the thing. I was saying that like men on average would that have I'll say they have a good male figure in their life. It doesn't matter who the messenger is. It doesn't matter the tone of the messenger. The message still stands.
I mean, to each his own. I just know, like I said, it's just the way he said it. Everybody cannot take it that way. Like I said, he remind me of my uncle. My uncle talks stern just like he's a Marine. So I'm used to like the way he talked. But when my uncle talked to my cousins or told them something that was different, they used to go in there and cry. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just the delivery that he made it. You know what I'm saying? Some women could take it, some women couldn't take it. But as I kept on saying, women kept on going on stage. So some of them didn't have a problem with it, but after the fact, they talked about it after the fact. But some women had a problem with it, some women did. Because one of my sisters, she didn't have a problem with it at all. But one of my cousins had a problem with it because it's the way he delivered the message.
Exactly. And that's what I was saying, right? It's like I hate that delivery, but I gotta be like, dang, but it makes sense. Like you're right. What you're talking about still is the same thing. You're still I understand the message, but I just don't like the way the delivery is. But at the end of the day, we gotta be adults and we gotta grow the hell up. And you gotta understand at the end of the day, everybody ain't about to baby you. The way I talk to my child, I'm not about to, first of all, I'm not your mother. So the way I talk to my child, I don't have a reason to sit here and filter the words that I say to you because now you're being sensitive. And at the end of the day, I've also saw a lot of women up there kind of acting. All right, baby, it's all right. We almost done. Also saw a lot up there who, in my opinion, was asking for him to react a certain type of way because they was talking crazy. They was either being disrespectful. They're not sitting there listening. They're not respecting his platform. They saying stupid mess that makes no sense.
So he
So,
mirrored their energy.
huh? Right. There was a lot of times where he had to mirror their energy, and I'm like, I would have talked to her the same exact way. But I mean, teachers on.
Exactly. I would say another thing is that the women, a lot of our women, I would say a lot of our women, what's the term? I would say they're used to a lot of men absorbing disrespect. A lot of our women are very disrespectful when they talk to men because they're used to other men just taking it and not saying nothing about it. But Kevin, you got he was polite, respectful. But if you got disrespectful, he got just as low as you. So I think that's another thing that was a problem is that ladies expect men to just take insults and walk away instead of clapping back. Um, but then they take no accountability that they just insulted this man on so many different levels, but they don't think they have because of men.
But I think the tone thing only goes so far because, I mean, it's happened in Cavs Live. A man will be talking to a woman or trying to explain or ask questions or whatever, he's disagreeing or deflecting or whatever, and then I come in and I purposely am like really, monotone within the way I speak, and they still are like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." So it's like tone even then only covers so much of this bar that makes up that 100% of this situation. They just
It
don't
is.
want to.
It's facts, but like the same way with like Xavier, like me and Xavier both trained. We both personal trainers. He know for a fact the way we talk to some people, we can't talk to other people the same way. I could tell you to get down and give me 20 push-ups, you could do it. The next person, I might something in not a negative way, but in a deeper tone, and they can understand it. So it's like when he made his message, like Bunny even said, wow, it was actually right, but it's just the way he delivered the message. Cause I think if it was what's that little dude? What's the dude that used to be doing videos in the car? Jax. Like women listen to him because his tone was just it was lower and it was nicer and stuff like that. So they understood what he was saying, but it was him. I feel like what should happen was it's just like your uncle or your dad telling you something. He's an older man, so it shouldn't really be taken it like that. But you don't never know what somebody else went through in their life, where when they heard it, even though it was right, it was just the delivery that he made it in. And like I said, I just looked at it like I said when I train people in the gym. Some people I gotta get on a little bit tougher than other ones, but a lot of people that I train, some people they don't like when I used to speak to them. They used to just quit. They was just like, no, I don't want nobody to talk to me like that. Even though I mean well, they just didn't want to actually be there because the way I delivered the message.
So I know we probably disagree on this one, but I would say that on the you use the example of Jax, right? Um, those are dangerous to me towards women because in my eyes, when I hear that, and it's not to you, but I'm just saying in general, um, that means as long as I'm smooth and talking or low talking and appeasing to a woman's feelings, I can get her to do damn near anything. That's the problem, and we see it with those guys like Jax. He can tell women anything. And mind you, he's the complete opposite of what he's talking about. But he made a perception of himself to the ladies that he was that type of guy that he's talking about when he's the total opposite, right? Because the way he talks. So there's a deception there versus the person that's coming straight forward. Like Kevin, there's no deception. There's no possible way for deception when he's coming straight forward like that versus the person that is smooth and soft talking that can beguile women. Not all of them are going to be a deceptive guy, but I can come up and be all smooth and ladies like my delivery. But lo and behold, I don't believe in anything that I'm telling them. I'm just there for a check. And that's what we see with a lot of these dudes on here that have that smooth delivery. I don't know if anybody saw that one guy who was, talking in so-called women's favor over everything, but then he told you that he was a felon and that he made women pay $2,500 just to speak to him in jail. Same dude. But he's also a panderer. It's for the money. So those dudes are dangerous for women because they can butter women up to make them believe a lie. That's why I don't like. That's why I tell women to focus on the message and not how he's coming.
That's
But
funny because that's
this is
my
my thing though
number.
too, right? Oh, go ahead, brother.
Oh no, I was just go ahead, go ahead. Finish it.
No, I was saying like it's funny that you say that, or it's true. Men use that. There are some men out there that's using that for a weapon. But can we agree that there's also women who would talk in a softer tone, motherly, soft, feminine tone, in order to get the men to listen to them and or their man to listen to them and to get what they want out of them too.
True,
Because
true,
there's men who like, if you come to me soft and show your feminine side, I would do anything for you. But
true.
if you come to me with that rough, masculine, combative voice, a loud voice, I'm more so going to shut you out. So it's the same thing. We're all looking at the tone of certain things, but I wouldn't so much say, that she's deceiving him, but sometimes, and we all have heard it, it's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yep.
So if you
That's
want
why I
to get
said
your
earlier.
message across, yeah, be a little softer about it. Sorry, son. Be a little softer about it. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna land there because my son saying his braid hurt.
No,
I like how y'all talking about it. So let's get on number two then.
he
People
even said
that
it the
focus
nice way
on
and they didn't take it.
tone, huh? People that focus on tone are easily manipulated. Agree or disagree? That's
Agree.
funny how y'all talk about that.
But yeah, he even said it the nice way, and they didn't want to listen. So that's why he was trying to say it doesn't matter how I said it. They didn't want to hear it. That was part of the messenger part. He said it the nice way a number of times, right? He even sugarcoated it. He said, "Well, that's what you were getting most of the time was a nice way."
But at the same time, too, how you start is how you end. When he first started off, it was that type of way. Like he can't. He had some of them in common with, but when he first, he was on it. You know what I'm saying? That's where he was. But a lot of people still came, and a lot of women was disrespectful. But he came at it like that, starting off. That's the way he came in. But like I said, to me, he just like the old uncle. Like the old uncle, that's the way they talk. That's just them.
Hmm.
But I agree with your question, what you asked. I say yes.
Yep, like I said, because even when she was just saying about the men, that I mean, that's why it's so important to pay attention to the message rather than the tone. Because just like she said, women can got power, and that is true though. Like she can, if they talk soft as though you think they want to do everything for them though. But we got to really, if we can pay attention to what's really being said, we can stop from quit from being manipulated and stuff. Because people can use that same thing to manipulate you though. So that's the problem when we listen to tone rather than the actual message.
But then
I
also
would
too,
say
you
that.
never know what their past was too. Some people have traumas. So, sometime hearing that, probably you don't know what their past was. Their dad probably yelled at them, boyfriend probably yelled at them. I just had like that strong demeanor to them, and that just made them feel a certain type of way. So that's also
Hmm.
that too.
I'll say again. When it comes to damn, whoa, mute up real
Wait,
fast.
who talking? That music louder than mine.
Xavier, mute up real fast, bro. No,
I think that's Xavier.
What the heck?
Yeah, Xavier, man, your thing too loud.
yeah,
TikTok doing this TikTok stuff. I know it be sometimes happening where you can't mute people. That should be weird.
Yeah,
yeah,
because I was trying to mute him. It wasn't. Yeah,
shit was
that was
Yeah,
crazy.
that
strange.
jump be that TikTok be doing that. That's like some privacy invasion. Man, imagine somebody was about to be doing something muted, and then they just gonna stay the phone.
Yeah,
Word. They don't want you to mute people and kick people off your dang on panel so you get booted or some stuff. I don't know what
yeah.
TikTok on.
what's called. I was gonna say real fast that I think that so the difference is that when we talk about this, when we talk specifically about the tone to a situation, is that again we recognize that most men recognize, like, when it comes to tone, that it's really the message. They can, compartmentalize the tone from message. But even the example that you gave, that the sister Bunny gave and stuff, right? Is that the reason men want women to speak soft to them is because men want to match your tone. Basically, should match who you are, which is like that's how I've come across many men that said it. Like, why is a woman talking to me like a man? She's not a man. Why she talking to me like a man? So that's where they come from this thing. Why is she being, masculine when she's talking to me? It's because she's not supposed to be the masculine figure I am. But also, when it comes to women speaking soft to a man, again, men on average even if she's saying something to him softly that he might not agree with. Again, we can decipher the message, what's actually being said, versus just the tone. The tone is a part of it. Cool, yeah, one thing, because I want my tone to match my woman. If I'm the masculine one, I don't want my to be sounding all masculine. No, that's the word. That's what I'm here for. That's the perfect balance. But outside of that, I would say definitely when it comes to those things, men definitely want you to match the energy of the relationship, which is supposed to be, I'm the male figure. I'm supposed to be masculine. To balance everything out in this household, you would have to be feminine and soft spoken. Because I've had know, to where I'm not emotional, but I understand things from a woman's perspective because of my mother and my sister. So I understand, you guys be in your feelings, sometimes, and in her feelings many times. And I said something. She was like, "Dang." I'm like, "My fault. I didn't, you know me. I didn't mean it like how you perceived it. I just said it how it was." But most men, even if a woman speaks soft to them, I still can decipher if she's saying some bullshit, no matter how soft she's saying it.
Yep. That's how I be
So you
learning,
saying
man.
she can't talk softly to you and get that new bag?
Nope. Nope.
I'll say this. I'll say this, right? Because there'll be a woman be like, how you never give me no bags, this, that, and there. She come all aggressive, right? A woman can ask me, can she get the bag, get a bag, right? And I'm like, I don't really got the money right now. But she said it all soft, right? But because of her
So what happened?
related to the respect that they have to their men, versus men, that's not my delivery is not because of my respect for you. My delivery, like that one video we watched, like an old video. You know how that guy said, when he comes home, he can't lie to his wife because he loves her, and she was like, "Why do you?" It's like, I get the real you when these people get the fake you. Lie to me. Why do you have to like? Did you? We all seen that old ass video of the two couples.
Mm. I don't remember.
Pretty sure. I don't know. But she basically was saying, like, you go to work, you smile in front of their face, and you lie to them. Why can't you lie to me, right? And the premise of that was, you're she had a problem with him giving his true self to her because it didn't make her feel good. And that's the problem that we're having with men and women is, again, the feeling good. But if I tell you the truth, for men, if I tell you the truth, I love you, versus women in their tone. So see, men's tone is naturally how it is. So if I'm telling you something, it might sound rough. Still saying it out of love. Versus when they say things that are rough, it's meant to disrespect you. I've seen it multiple times. It's meant to make you. It's meant to shake feathers, so to speak, right? Or make you angry, or trigger you, so to speak. Because I've seen plenty of women that know how to trigger men by talking rough, but they talk to the guy that they like, and they're all kitty, kitty, girly, girly, bubbly, laughy, and stuff. So women know that when they switch tones up, they're provoking men. That's not a unknown. So they do it for totally two different reasons.
But that's another thing, though, right? Because being from the South Side of Chicago, I speak a certain type of way. But I know when I come to my spouse and I want my spouse to really hear me, I know I have to switch up my tone. And it's not so much to manipulate him, but it is to get him to listen. Because, like you said, normally coming aggressive towards your spouse, or yeah, towards what I mean, towards the man, he's shutting down because he feels like at this point he's not talking to his girl, he's talking to another guy, which he doesn't, he's not expected to be in a relationship with the guy. So, I have to switch up my tone when I'm coming to him about a concern of mine or a problem of mine or anything of that nature where I need to get him to listen to me. On top
Um,
of that, I also, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, 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 my bad, sister. I just want to, because you reminded me of something, because one minute me talking, I kind of forgot, but like you said something with the, I forgot what the answer for you, what you had with the, if she would ask for a bag in a nice voice, right? So if she asks for a bag in a nice voice, most men, if he doesn't, for example, if he doesn't have the money to do it, he'll tell, oh, baby, I'm sorry, I don't got the money to do it right now. Okay. But as soon as he gets the money and he remembers, oh yeah, I forgot she wanted that bag. He's gonna get the bag for her, but off the strength that she asked in a way that was, I respect you, and I'm asking you, can I, can we get these things? And I understand. I tell her, oh, I can't because this, that, and third. She's understanding. She says, oh, okay, it's all fine, baby, cool. I'm like, you know what? She actually deserves it. Versus the woman's like, you don't give me no bags, this, that, and third. Oh, you got all these other women out here on the flash. Like, nah, like then I'm like, yeah, you never getting shit. You're not gonna do that goddamn thing for me. And so no, because you're nagging in my ear about things that are not necessarily needed, but you're making it a big deal. Versus the woman who's soft spoken and was understanding. Now that I have the money to get it, I'm gonna get it for her. I'm gonna surprise her real fast. Like, hey babe, I got a surprise for you. And she's like, oh my god, I thought I was never gonna get it. No, it wasn't that you were never going to get it. I wasn't able to get it at that time, or I didn't see it as necessary at that time. But I will get you what you want.
I agree. I definitely think that'll work out a lot better. You okay, son? That'll work out a lot better. But once I said, once again, it's the tone, it's the delivery, it's how we came to you, how she came to you and asked you for those bags. And as women, we have to understand that, like, we have to be able to switch it up. We have to, because it's a must. Because not all of us grew up where we just always soft spoken and our tone is low. And you okay, son? I'm almost done with that break. I know. I know, son. See, look, I'm at the end of it now. It's okay. You're gonna look real handsome in the morning. Anyways, and then there was another part that you stated. Lord, now I'm trying to gotta get my thought back. This pregnancy brain be killing me. Um, I forgot my other part.
The baby taking off brain power. That's all it is.
I know. Like Kevin have said, tell it. It gives me my thoughts, but I sure be forgetting my thoughts. I forgot what else it was that. That's another point you made that I was gonna speak on. Nope, going on mute now until I figure it out.
I would say this sister, because one thing, because I love speaking to you a lot. One thing I did notice, for example, in my past, I was dating yeah, she was Eritrean and stuff. If you know about it, they're like next to Ethiopia, but they're not Ethiopian. And she was, she was raised by both parents, but she was raised over there in a tree, right? Um, And I remember one time we was having, we was talking, and we had a, I guess you can call it technically heated discussion, right? And the type of man I am, I state what I state, and I'm for me, I'm not going back and forth. That's just me. I state what I state, and that's it. That's just me. I've got that from all the men in my family, and it just is what it is. And she was obviously not okay with it. She might have went away for, upstairs for a little bit, I guess calmed herself down. But the way she came to me and expressed the way she was feeling changed my a look. It didn't necessarily change my outlook on the whole situation, but it definitely made me more receptive, right? So I remember she came, I was on the couch, I was watching TV, she came downstairs, she, sat next to me while I was watching TV, put her little leg over my leg, and was kind of like cuddled to me, and like was kind of running her fingers in my head, right? Just kind of like a little massage, so to speak. And she's like, "Hey, can I talk to you about something?" I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" She's like, "Hey, the little argument we had earlier kind of rubbed me this way, this, that, and third. And I just wanted you to I just was trying to have you like hear what I was trying to think, this, that, and third." I'm like, damn. Like I had to sit back and like, you know what? I understand where you're coming from. I still have my standpoint, but I'm glad that you came to me. Like it was like it's like a thing of like, okay, I can the way you came to me, instead of acting like we know a normal American woman would probably be like, she'd probably be stomping all up in the crib, stomping all in the crib, slamming doors, this is all craziness, all that. She came to me in a way that was extremely, what I would say, extremely feminine, and it broke down the guard wall, so to speak, of me listening at like me actually listening to her, like seeing how she felt, because she was in that moment, she was able to express how she was feeling towards the situation, even though I didn't agree with her, but I was still able to attend to her feelings after the fact.
And that's the thing, right? Because Kev have heard me say it. A few people have heard me say it. I have definitely preached that, right? To go away, because that's something that I had to practice too. Because yeah, we normally about to, you gonna know I'm upset, right? I want you to know that I feel some type of way right now. But that doesn't get us anywhere, or that never got me anywhere, right? So I had to do what I call the go walk away, get your mind together, curse them out in another room for all that matters, right? So that you can feel better, but come back and have a conversation when you level headed, instead of trying to have a conversation when you're upset, because you're still not going to hear each other. And he's definitely not about to hear you. He's definitely about to ignore you, right? So walking away and then coming back to have that conversation, you'll get better results. Son, it's all right. It's just water. You'll get better results that way. And then now you'll be able to hold yourself. Okay, it's okay, son. Now you're able to carry yourself, or what's the word I'm looking for? I hate just this darn on this mind of mine. You're able to control your anger now. Now you're able to be like, okay, now I can say this without being angry. I can say this in a more level-headed way than off of anger, because anger never comes out the way that we want it to. It
Yeah,
never does. It never will.
it doesn't come out in a disrespectful tone,
Exactly.
or even not even just tone, but like your wording could be different in anger. So like the wording, the verbiage that you use could be disrespectful compared to if you would sit back and kind of like reflect on your reflect on your words, reflect on your thoughts, so you can convey the message that you want to in a certain way. Like I said, I never say that tone doesn't matter. I just think men are more capable of separating tone from the message. Like a man be like, yeah, she was right, but the way she said it though was uncalled. Like the way she said it to me was disrespectful. And or she might say it does. Yeah, like some people say, it doesn't matter the way what she said. She's talking, you're talking. Well, that's another problem with this. I would say this generation, they don't know how to separate men and women. But um, I men on average know that women on average know that women are softer creatures. So the average man is not gonna just come hard at a woman unless she comes hard at
She
him. If she comes hard at me, then I'm like, oh, you step in man's territory. No, it's all game now. But if a soft, delicate woman is talking to me and in a soft, delicate tone, there's no reason for me to be all rah rah. I'm gonna be soft because she's a soft, delicate woman. I'm gonna treat her as so. But a lot of the times, the ladies, they want to be treated as that soft, delicate woman, but they're not exuding that behavior. So they're coming at me rah rah and expecting me to be like, okay, sister, this, that, and third. No, you coming at me rah rah. I'm calling. I'm treating you exactly how I would like a dude, because you stepping in man's territory right now.
yeah. I also could think about y'all made me think about the tone thing. There's a few people on here too. Like that's why it's so important to listen to messages because there's some people like women, some few women I know on here that got one a good tone voice, good tone behind their situation, but you let them talk long enough, then you'll see what they're really about. Some people still fall for it anyways. I be want to say their name so bad. It's a couple of them I know, but then like that's how they do is that they use their tone to win their people over, and then they say all the good things. They might say some stuff that's freaking like the victim mentality and stuff, and then and when it don't work, that's when they want to cuss everybody out. But it's a few of my, and that don't be true though. That's why I see how people can get, since we tying into this, well, with the second prompt, a lot of people that focus on tone and stuff. It'd be the same ones. Some of them be knowing how to deliver the right tone for everybody. Welcome back, and she already unmuted
I
her.
was just about to say, not her waking up, going into the comments.
This her second, right to the promise, right? Didn't even, right. This
But
her
no,
second
I've
house though,
heard
so
it,
she.
right? I've heard people like have this soft tone. I know exactly who you probably talking about
It's
because
a
it caught
few
me
of them.
off
It's one of
guard.
them used to actually be cool. I used to be cool with, and me and her like enemies now. I ain't gonna lie, I fell for her tone too. I had a crush on her and everything, but now I don't. It's funny,
Yeah, and
but
it was wild when I heard this person switch up. I was like,
oh,
whoa.
so you was around. You know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, she got a
whoa,
wonderful
what
tone though.
happened,
I ain't gonna lie,
Coco?
soft voice, everything.
Right? Like a whole, I can manipulate anybody, which she have used. I can manipulate anybody, make them think I'm just this soft person, and then
Mm.
switch it up to like, and I'm like,
I'm curious if we talking about the
I,
same person. I know you've been around for a while.
yeah,
What's
probably.
the what's the initials?
I ain't gonna tell you the initial because it's somebody else. Don't know. We gonna have to message each other.
Y'all don't know about the fairy godmother?
You know what?
That fairy godmother is crazy. I used to watch those movies with the fairy
I
godmother. I'm
guess
like,
she knew
what?
it. Everybody knew what I was talking about. So okay, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, used to be one of my biggest supporters and got me good.
Some got me good.
Got me
Definitely
good. I
be a
was like,
confused
man.
heck out of me.
Actually, when I first met her, I was like, man. I was like, dang. I was like, your voice. I was like, man. And then I started not liking that voice now.
Listen, some people purposely train their voices to be calm just so when they're
Hmm.
saying something outrageous, it's still like, well, I was talking calm though. I wasn't trying to come at you.
True.
I
That's the
wasn't,
Facts.
craziest
but I
part.
didn't yell at you though. But Bunny, why you mad?
Hmm.
I didn't yell at you. Like I kept, like, what the heck? Y'all is crazy.
Like
That's
not you, but
facts.
not you insulting me in a soft tone.
Facts. They don't even be paying attention. They done got cussed out and all type of stuff. Oh, I don't. You right
Like
about that. I am a be. Oh, wait, what did I just say?
Exactly. It's
I
hilarious. I'm
can't
like,
do
yo.
Yep.
I can't deal. But we women, it is the women who can have that power to be able to switch it up don't don't understand how powerful they are, right?
True.
Because like I said, that tone can get men to listen to you. It can make or break your relationship. Really, to be honest with you, when it comes down to a woman's tone, because I believe I'm a great communicator, but I know personally I had to work on my tone when I'm addressing my spouse, because tone defined a lot. It's either going to get me to have him listen to me, is going
Hmm.
to, determine if he feel like I'm respecting him still, because I can feel like I'm respecting him, but I'm coming off in a disrespectful manner in his eyes,
Mm.
right? So I had to learn to be like, okay, let me switch it up. Let me walk away. Let me get my, let me recruit, because Chicago, I'm about to show him this Chicago side real quick. And I had to be like, no, but that's not cute, right? And it might have been okay for other men. And I think that I'm not sure who said that. I think Domingo said that. Where some, I'm not sure who though. I don't want to say that. Some women are so used to men listening to them in that manner and accepting it, that they don't understand that there's men out here who's not going to accept that. Because the way I speak, or I spoke to my spouse when we first got together, was acceptable to a lot of men. Now I knew not to talk to him specific type of ways, the way I was talking to a whole bunch of darn on people back. But there was still ways of me expressing. It's okay, son. There was still ways of me expressing how I felt and talking to him and trying to communicate that was successful with other people and other relationships, that was not gonna fly with him. So I had to
Hmm.
switch that up.
Nice. Teach them. That's what we got your class for. Feminine
Shut up,
class.
brother. I
Yeah,
keep going on
man.
dang on mute because my son keeps talking about some of his braids hurt. I'm on his sister part of his head.
Hmm. That too, dog. That junk. The person I just talking about, that junk so serious though. Like every time we in the room, dog, she always got something smart to say to me every freaking time. Sometimes it'd be me. Sometimes I would be the one, but the last few times it was her. Like, what is this fool talking about? She would say something, she don't want to add my name. I'm like, dang, what the heck did I do to this girl? The
That
freak, she
divorce
the one
was
switched
hard.
up on me. I'm the one supposed to be mad.
That divorce was crazy.
I
Man,
can't
both
deal.
came together.
That's funny.
Man, we
I
gotta
really
watch.
think it's scary. Like, how you just switch up the hell? I would not want to date you. Now, if you switching it up like that,
Mm-mm-mm.
not
Like
catching
women.
me off guard.
See, I see Bunny was a family friend. I miss all that. Bunny was a
Uh-oh.
family friend, so I saw the ins and outs. Look, I miss all. Cause even Bunny, like, hold on, how you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you do that?
I swear,
I was
look,
on the roof for y'all. He said, we gonna get married.
I,
Okay.
I can't deal. I can't.
That is
Man,
crazy.
look, I've been in the background for a long time. I've seen all type of stuff under that. Look, no.
Bro. Bro.
Mhm.
See,
That's
that what the collar almost made me switch up on him real quick and almost made my Chicago come out. Jayville. I don't care about saying people's name, but
You said he
Jayville,
almost made
oh
you switch up on him.
man, look, you was on that live
You
me
ain't
and Third
switched yet?
Third.
Because I've been blocked that fool. That's the only dude I really wanted to fight on his ass. That dude made me so mad.
oh
No,
gosh.
you know
I was like, if I
when
gotta
that
feel like that, I
live.
gotta block somebody.
Cause
Hey,
something was
I
wrong
miss
with him that
everything.
day. He almost made me jump out of pocket. Like he almost brought back a years worth of somebody that was gone. I'm like, but you know what? Before I go there with your old before
And
I
he
go there with
disrespectful,
you,
though. I don't like
yeah,
him.
he was very disrespectful. And I was just like, let me go ahead and get up off this app. And he made me stop coming to that live for a long time because I literally almost had to get out of pocket with him, and I had to realize I can care two less, and I'm not gonna let this man let me get out of pocket. I worked on this woman
Right.
for a long time,
Yeah.
but yeah, he was out of
Yeah, I've
line.
been blocked him a long time ago. Seen him and Jumbo got into it before. I was ready to hop in that box. Oh yeah, that fool disrespectful. And he disrespected me in my life. That's what threw me off. That's why I'm like,
Oh, that's
bro,
even
I ain't never
crazier.
seen this side of you. That's the second time I knew I had some triggers I had to work on. That's why I was like, all right, let me chill. I said, see, that's why I be trying to test myself. I
Now that's
don't
wild.
be
Don't come
bragging
in
about
my
myself.
life
I
and
really do want to
disrespect me.
change for the better, man. I don't like making no excuses.
That's
He
why
caught
I
me on my
said I had to get
weekend.
up off of there because you're not gonna make me change up because I've been working on myself for a long time.
Yeah,
That's what y'all not gonna do. But I told myself I'm not gonna bring that to 2024. So I ain't gonna let them switch me. I ain't gonna let nobody switch
facts.
me up. I'm just gonna keep it moving and
There
block
you
you,
go.
and it is what it is.
Yeah.
But y'all people not gonna be up in here talking all this sweet talk and talking certain things and then jump out of pocket and then think I'm about to be accepting. That's not what we about to do. You ain't gonna switch your tone up on me.
We said it's so. She said it's so forceful. The tone on me. She
Ain't gonna switch
delivered that tone with a tone. That's funny.
It's all right, son. You ain't gonna switch your tone up on me and then expect me to be like, oh, it's okay. Nah.
Ah, you didn't mean it.
You, you didn't mean that. Nah, Nah, I'll pass. But I mean, it is what it is. People on this app is very sensitive, and some people try to prey on people being sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of people who can't articulate themselves without them putting their feelings and their emotions into it. And that's the reason why they be extra loud and yelling and things of that nature because they feel some type of way. You like, you mad? You trying to insult me? What you screaming and upset for?
Dang, I looked at the screen weapon. Oh, disappeared out of
Oh,
nowhere.
her thing's just black.
Oh,
Her thing's just black.
I didn't even know. That's funny. I didn't even know you was around the whole time. What the freak? This dude keep biting my arm.
Oh, I've been around for a long time, brother. I just been minding my own little personal little business.
Boy, I swear that don't be dog. But hey, no, I still got love. I got love for everybody. It don't matter. I know I'm different, man. I be trying to focus on forgiveness and all that. I wish I could break peace, but she kind of counters my whole message of what I really want on this app and stuff. So, that's a prime example that everybody don't belong on the same boat. But I don't got no hatred towards anybody that think different from me or that's mad at me. They can hate me, but I don't have to be like them. So
Yeah,
it's
No,
on
because
for
I
that.
like that
sure.
song. It's my song say, "You can hate me, but you ain't getting no hate back. You getting no hate
Yeah.
back." I
Okay,
love it.
okay. You can hate me now. So I'm saying a different song.
She said, "Cause ain't no hate in the world gonna make me a hater, hater, hater." That's
Was
my
that a
song.
Christian song?
By Bizzle.
I about to say it do sound like a right. It sound like right.
It's a
Okay.
Christian
That's rare. They
song.
make songs like that.
It's called No Hate. It's good.
Wasn't that one of the songs you requested on what was
Mm,
that Mirror Room? I think
yo.
I
so.
can't
Yeah,
believe
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
had me singing on that
Yeah, I finally
early
got
in
to
the
hear
day last
sis
night.
sing. I was like, okay, I was proud of her. I'm like, okay,
I'm
okay,
about to stay in my own
she
lane
doing
while
her
I get a
thing.
couple of my snacks.
Hmm.
Y'all had me up that night.
She said up.
Yep. I finally caught her.
Yeah.
Y'all been running from me. You both, actually both of y'all two. Y'all been the ones running. I finally caught y'all. Hmm.
You know what's so
Me and
crazy?
Rain,
Twin,
I
we was
was
singing
trying
rain,
to
that one
watch
night. We had to do a duet.
rain. What's up, rain? He did
I
get
was
us.
trying to watch that live from the hallway and my phone accidentally put me in there.
Yep, caught you.
Look
Yep,
at
that's what you
God.
get.
What do you mean?
Look at God. Look at God trying to hide and stuff.
I'm like, let me see what they on here doing, trying to just peek in through the
You said you gonna be
hallway.
doing it with us.
Somebody to kick the door in on me. I'm like, what the
Doing it
heck?
with us.
And they're gonna invite me up. I'm like, sir, I am
You knew
here
what time it was.
just to eat my snack.
Yeah, you did your thing. You did a couple songs though. You did a couple of my heart and nah.
I
Yeah,
tried.
nah.
I
You should have
tried.
did some of your dance moves. Now, I see you be dancing and stuff.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness, shut
that
up.
song got stuck in my head ever since I played that video. I'm like, no, why I keep singing this song? It's like a Jamaican song. Then
Ooh, I like
I
it.
don't know what this other song is.
He talking about the video on my page.
Well, I said I
Yeah,
like some
she.
Jamaican man.
Yeah, we know what to do next time we do a talent show.
Wait,
And then
what you say, Arbor?
I don't really know what that mean. She was doing her thug too, though.
You know, I love me some little Jamaican. My spouse Jamaican. I love me some dang on reggae. Well, I loved reggae before him. Son, you alright. I love reggae before I got my spouse. It was just
Okay,
the icing on the cake.
that's what it's called, reggae. Okay.
Yeah, I think that might have been reggae. It might have been Afro beat because they kind of sound the same. Some of their songs sound the same to me.
Hmm.
Son, you okay? All right, let me
I
go on
gotta think
mute
of
so you
another
won't scream
topic,
yachty
man.
yachty.
I ain't been on. I've been being lazy, playing the game. I
Mm-mm.
gotta keep up my topics before I start working.
You in this game.
I'll think of something tomorrow.
Mm-mm. But yeah, yep. Why I say that? Say what? That TikTok hates me? Make me feel you. But yeah, that's that default tone thing. People that focus on tone are easily manipulated. I so agree. I
Mm.
so agree. Oh, because it's been tripping lately. Like for me at least. My bar be low. My thing be loading all the time. They drop me out. It's just be
Oh,
doing it. It just don't like me. They don't like me right now. I don't know. Granted, one time I did have a call.
I'm still confused. I want to know what happened earlier though. I can't. Why Sergi left? I still don't get that.
What
I
happened?
don't know. I don't know. She was like mad at something. I ain't hear what somebody did. He said I'm about to cut somebody out.
Uh, oh,
I'm like,
fuck.
I thought everything was going smooth. I don't know. Did we talk about a sensitive topic or something? I don't know what happened. I
Oh,
gotta
I
figure that
told
out though. That was
you.
weird.
That must have been, I was probably in dreamland.
Wait, y'all
Yeah, you
pissed
probably was in
Sergi
dreamland
off?
at that time. Yeah, you was.
How y'all
That's
pissed
cool.
Sergi off?
That's what I was wondering because I'm like, dang. I know we was talking about I think it was dealing with colorism, and I don't know what happened. I don't know.
That's new. I never seen Sergi get mad before.
I think I get mad like who did it, but yeah, it's been certain situation. Dang, I wish I was awake. I don't know. I'm not happening. I should be okay.
Yeah,
Oh, now
Rush, you
your
was
voice
in
sound
here
like
though.
you
I
gonna
don't
be
know
up
what
all night.
happened. That's what I'm trying to see. What the heck we was
Who was
talking about?
talking is the question.
Xavier, and at that time it was Xavier. Who else? Maybe Nazi and
Hmm.
Mirror. I don't know. She gonna have. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's gonna be wavering on my head, and I gotta ask her that. What
Hmm.
happened? She just gonna storm out, leave, unless she just made up excuse to leave. I'm talking junk though, but no, I don't. I mean, that was weird. Oh, she
Hmm.
been in my room all this time. Like, what? I
You
mean, we
know,
could have talked about it,
it
whatever
was
your
something.
situation is.
Make me feel shiny. Uh-oh. Why seems to be
See,
more of people problem to follow with the kids?
come on up, Rush. Why she always be acting like she want to be sitting in the comments and commenting like a commenter or something?
Yeah.
Then she talk the most junk in the comments and come up here to Angel. She be funny to me. That wasn't me. Who was that down
Yeah,
there?
it's funny. That was a commenter me. No, I really be sitting on some things though. I'll be like talking mad mess in the comments. I'm like, okay, I'm really not that mean, y'all. What's up? What y'all doing? Unless y'all want me to be.
Wait, okay, so
I
that
feel you,
question
Rush. That
said,
be my life. I
all
swear. Sorry, what'd you say, Bunny?
somebody let y'all want me to be. I just realized that. Uh, oh dang it. Okay,
She
don't
do
do
be just slipping that stuff in. That'd be funny though.
that.
Oh man, that's why I say
um,
she be reminding me. She's like a twin. I be doing that unintentionally. I had to pay attention later
Right,
that I be
you
doing that
do, and I
stuff.
be
And then I
crying.
noticed the triplet do the same thing. I'm like, no, this is that was.
Oh my gosh, he
It's like,
does.
is that how it sound?
Yes, he does. Hilarious.
That joke be so funny. She be cracking me up.
oh, you
Oh,
know
Bert coming
what?
up. Go.
Nah. I know my Prego brain be making me forget stuff, but Alta snatched my mind privileges away. So
Everybody mute up. Mute
I
up.
am upset at
Mute.
Alta.
What are you talking for?
Go.
Mute up.
Yo, Bert
Give me the
just turned up
explanation and go.
today.
What's going on, fellas? How you doing?
What's up, Bert?
Hey,
Hey,
listen, I'm
Bert.
laughing, but I noticed
Hi,
the
Bert.
disrespect. You guys did not mute. I noticed that. That will come
They
back on you.
said,
Don't think I didn't know. Y'all up
they
here
said we
playing.
minds too. So
Yeah. Now
say
you
who is
too,
you?
Kevin. Kevin, I didn't see you mute. So
What
just so you know, I
the?
noticed. I noticed. It's just
It
I
is a
feel like
mute button
Bert
on
was
here too.
on
You right
one
about that.
today.
I listen. Everybody's talking over me. Everybody's acting full grown. I'm just telling you, I
I'm full
noticed.
grown.
I wrote it down. I got it in my notepad.
Oh man,
There will be a
That's
record.
Bert
different.
was you was on one today with the toxic masculinity.
I don't even.
Right.
what happened?
I don't even remember. What did I do?
Oh man,
He was
Sorry,
it was the
remember?
conversation of Curtis live about simps and toxic masculinity.
Oh
And he was
yeah, yeah.
like,
I was just that was fun. That was fun.
are you saying that women who do what does it say?
I don't
Women
know.
who are 3 or 4s behavior isn't bad? Go.
Yeah, yeah. I was just trying to test him. I was just trying to test him, man. I was trying to expose him, man, because I didn't remember when he complained about me calling him a simp. I was like, did I call him a simp? I don't know if I can back it up or not. To be honest with you, so I'm like, okay, let me try to stand my ground. I guess he's a simp. I must have called him one. But yeah, I think I exposed him. I'm not. I think I exposed him.
I believe you did a great job. They were like so mad at you. And then Bert gonna say, oh, I was having fun with him. There's no point in me being up here. And then drop. I'm like, wait, what?
I did not. Yeah, I did. I was there. I did not want Purdy to drop him. I would have done that for hours.
That was so hilarious to me. I was like, great. The way to start my morning. Y'all are awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. Just like, yeah, I mean, I guess you can. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess you could just tell by. Honestly, I called him a simp just because the way he was talking. You can. I guess you could just tell when somebody got a little bitch in them. You could just kind of tell. You know what I mean, Kevin? Can't you just tell? No.
yeah, I
I
feel
mean, he
you
was
though.
definitely simping. He was definitely somebody that I would be scared to leave my household. He was definitely a yes man. I was like, oh, absolutely not. He was like, no, that's not bad behavior. I'm like, what is he saying? Like, sir, close this app and start over.
33 years old. Goodness gracious.
But and that's the scary part, right? Because I'm 34, but the scary part is that we have men of that age that believe that and out here, those same men would say body count doesn't matter, right? Or clothes
Mm,
doesn't matter, or this doesn't like, I mean, to a lot of people, body count doesn't matter, but those type of men are terrible, terrible men to be walking around society, and we are expecting men to lead. I think he also said something as well about that men don't have to be the leader or something. I don't know. I think that's what I heard him say, but it was just it's too much, and I can't stand when someone came back up their argument because he's like, "You're toxic right now." That's what he was telling Bert. Uh, that Bert was demonstrating toxic masculinity at that point, but still could not explain it. And I'm like, leading my household, sir, you're gonna lead me to a ditch.
At the end of the day, toxic masculinity is just masculinity. This is what I say. All with toxic masculinity is just the masculinity that you can't control. That's all it is. If you can't control it, you call it toxic. If it hurts your feelings, you call it toxic. And I don't think that's good enough. I just don't think that's good enough. Like, just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean they're toxic. That just means they disagree with you. That just means they hurt your feelings. That's not toxic. That's not toxic. And I don't really care. Like, I like it if people call me toxic. I really don't. I really don't care. Because I think I try to be fair with you. And all I was doing with him was, and I know I was mean to him, but I just wanted to expose him. But the other guy actually irked me more. The other guy that got on Google and just started spouting off stuff. So I'm like, I think the second dude was on Google, brought up simp, but couldn't tell me what a simp was. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you on Google? I've been thinking about this shit for decades. Why are you on Google, motherfucker?
Yeah, he definitely. I walked into you on that guy. That was just too much too. That one was, but them stating that you were cutting them off. It wasn't that you was cutting them off. You was trying to keep them on track because no matter what, they kept trying to move the goalpost. And even the guy was like, "Oh, well, can you repeat your question? I didn't understand. I'm trying to understand it." No, sir, you're not listening because you're trying to move the goalpost. You don't want to focus on the question. That's what they was upset about. You was holding them accountable, like, no, no, no. You're not going to just go over that like that. We're going to discuss this and get back to the question. And that's what they was upset about, that you wouldn't let them just move the goalpost.
Yep, that was fun. I forgot about that. I need to talk to Purdy. Don't be dropping people when I'm up there. I'll drop them if I want to. I dropped Tansy just because, it was time for her. But I think I need to unblock her. I think I blocked her because I didn't really want to. I like her there because she brought those people there. She thought they were going to, that's the thing. Like, they were up there defending Tansy, and that was enough for me to know there was a problem with them. But that was fun. So what I was gonna look at, I came up here for a reason. I was looking at your topics. Let me see, what was that? All right, yeah, number 2, man. So check this out. Do you think that so the first question, do you guys think that women are gullible? Do you think that's
Mm,
generally true that women are gullible?
uh,
Oh, I'm asking the women.
it
I'm not
show.
scared. I'm
Oh,
not
oh.
scared. I'm not scared, Kevin. I'm asking the women. You can answer too, but do you think women are gullible? That's the question.
Mm.
Personally, I believe that there are a large amount of women that are gullible.
All right. Don't say personally though. What you really mean to say is generally women are gullible. That's what you said. Because check out what she said, Kevin. So she said personally.
That's not
Check out
what I
what she said.
said, Bert. Mute.
No. This is how women talk. This is how women talk. Just check out what she said. She said personally, I think most women are gullible. So what's the personally about? She already said most, so that means generally. So she didn't want to say that. I mean, I'm just saying, I love you, but that's why you said it that way. Women speak
I
a certain
said
way.
what I said, Bert. Now you go.
Okay,
Mute
yeah,
go.
all right.
What the mute
Um,
go?
no, but I don't. No, don't get me wrong. I don't mean it I don't mean it as an insult. I mean it as an observation. That women just have a certain style of speaking that tends to soften the blow on the people they're talking about. So she made it sound like it was personal experience. But if you listen to
Oh, I
what she
got you.
said, she
That
said
was.
most.
I'm
Bert,
like,
Okay.
mind
yeah,
your
that
business.
makes
Mind
sense.
your business.
He said, man,
Well,
now she do that all the time when you know them. Man, your business.
Mind your business.
That just be funny.
people think that because you agree with me in one sentence that I'm not going to attack you with the next one. I mean, I will. But I love you. But that's what you did. Alter. Do you think women are gullible?
Go.
Alter, go.
Why is that so funny?
Oh,
That's so funny.
I don't know
I
because
don't
that's
know
his
if she fell
thing.
asleep. Did she
But
fall asleep
Alton
already?
probably went back to sleep.
All right. So here's the point I wanted to make. Right? Do you think that it's by design? But for the benefit of the species, right? To cause us to populate the world, right? Do you think it's by design that this is not biblically? This is just Bert talking. Do you think it's by design that women are gullible and that men are better at persuading? Do you think that's by design? Because that would make sense. Because if God set it up to where women were not gullible and men were not skilled at persuasion, if God would set it up that way, then we wouldn't be able to populate as much as the way I think God designed it, where women would fall for a man's words and present the cheeks. Do you think
Mm.
I'm right on that?
No, I think you're 100%. I mean, let's not. I mean, I'm also Christian, but we can go all the way back to. I know, Kev is a little different when it comes down to that, but we can go all the way back, and let's not forget that Eve was persuaded to God dang gonna get that apple off the tree, and I'm sure it was her tone, right, Kev, that got Adam to eat it right behind her behind.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
So, I definitely think that women are, and I definitely think women are, as a majority though, are gullible. Hence why we spend the most money when it comes down to things. We're the best person for you to sell to because we tend to be like, oh, we need this. You can just convince us that we have a need for certain things or that this is good for us. And we're just like, okay. And like you said, there are a lot of men out here who are quote unquote, which I've heard on TikTok. I ain't hear this in real life. Women being tricked, right? I've never heard a
Mm.
man said I was tricked. I was tricked before. They just like, God dang, she might have got me, but they're like, men are out here tricking women, and it's not that. It's just that women are gullible. You can speak sweet nothings in her ear, and she's ready to fall for you.
Interesting that, but you were that way because you spoke about how we're easy to, be convinced to buy products and stuff like that. But it's like the opposite when it comes in, like trying to get them to see what a good man wants. Like when it comes to that, we're like we're like bulls. We're bullheaded about it. I think that's a little interesting.
Yeah, I used to sell cars when I was young. I sold cars,
I'm
and
sure you did.
yeah, no, and it's not just any cars, right? So I'm an old guy. I actually sold used Yugos. That was my job. Used, you know what a Yugo is?
Mm. You go.
Y'all don't know what? Man, y'all don't know what a Yugo is.
No. I gotta
No,
look it
what's
up.
the you
I'm gonna
go?
Google it.
Oh, you got to Google the Yugo. So the Yugo is one of the cheapest cars that was. It was made in Yugoslavia. It was like in the '80s or something, right? Um, but yeah, Yugo is like it was like a $3,000 or $4,000 car, right? I mean, it was a piece of shit, like brand new. Like brand new, the seat would be falling off, like that kind of a car, right? It was cheap as fuck, right? The only people that bought Yugos were people that couldn't that basically could barely afford a bike but needed a car, right? That's who buys a Yugo. So what I learned from doing that is when a man comes in to buy a car, he comes in and you had to really you had to sell to a man. Like
Ugh.
he came in. A man comes in to buy a car, really not wanting to buy a car. Like you had to convince him that this was the right move for him, and he would do that. He would leave. Now a woman, you can come in no matter what a woman. There you go. That's the you go.
Ugh.
That's the you go. That's the you go. We used to sell the most of them were like the white ones. Most of them were were
The
white. I
white
think
one.
they were black too, but the white ones, right? But
That
yeah,
look nasty.
there was actually a GLX version, right? And that was brilliant, right? There was a GLX version that had a stripe on it. That was a high end one. There was a little stripe, a little sticker on the side.
It's called the GLX. There was also a convertible, and nobody ever bought that shit. But there was a GLX, and I used to tell the GLX to women, right? And I would tell women like, if when you in this car, it's gonna look just like a Volkswagen Rabbit. Nobody's gonna know the difference. Nobody's gonna know the difference. A woman, I can sell any car. I can sell any car I wanted to sell to a woman, but to a man, I had to figure out what kind of car they actually wanted. But a woman, I could just tell them what they wanted, and they would buy
Uh-huh.
it. Just
Wow,
had to
man,
talk to them.
just threw me on that one. That's a nasty looking car.
I
Nah,
mean
I ain't.
that is, and there's no lies told there because I've done sales for years, and I know that I had to approach women in a different way than I approach men. If I tell women that they're just going to get a savings and this is good and this is the best thing on earth for them, they're going to buy it. Where men are more like hesitant and thinking about, do they really need this?
Mhm.
Whereas women, I'm able to tell you, like, hey, look, you can get this discount with this tablet. You can, while the man, I can tell a man that he's going to get a discount with a tablet. He's still not about to just up and buy it. Most of the money
Something is
that I
up with this.
made, yeah, right. He's giving it more thought than the women are. And I'm sorry to say that, but most of the time, I was able to convince women. That's why I focus so much on women when I was able to get multi-line accounts when I did wireless, because they're more likely to buy the tablets. They're more likely to upgrade every line on the account. When the man is like, look, only my phone broken, so I'm only gonna upgrade the phone that's broken. Well, women, I'm like, hey, look, every phone on your account is due for an upgrade. We can get you all woo out the bam, and you all are still be in the same, the same boat of the same phone, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, okay, well, let me just call my spouse and tell him that his phone is gonna be off for a little while until I get home. With no hesitation.
My favorite thing to tell women, and don't get, and look, the price will be the same. It's the price. I don't change the price at all. The best thing to tell a woman is, this is the last one I have at this price. I'm just letting you know, ma'am. I'm trying to hook you up, but this is the last. This one right here, the red one. That's the last, and it'd be the vehicle that nobody else would buy. I couldn't sell it. Been there for months. Man, this is the last vehicle I got this month. And they would actually pay like, a few $100s more than they needed to pay for it just because it's the last one at that price. They didn't ask me if that was the cheapest one on the lot. I just said it was the last one at this price. That's all I said. And they bought it.
Bert, I've said it's the last one. I told them that their phones are so old that they're gonna go out by the next month. I was able to
Bird could be
like
a
I
good
was just
scam.
upgraded right now at this discounted rate so that when they get ready to go out, they're gonna push a new update out next month. And when that update comes out, all you guys' phones are gonna stop working anyway. So you might as well go ahead and do it while you're, able to get it at a discount instead of doing it when you're forced to do it. Those type of things work for women, and it just did not work for men. And I knew that. I knew I couldn't come to men and say those type of things. They're gonna be like, well, I'm gonna upgrade when my phone go out.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about, you were talking about the Bible earlier, man. And when I think about how the serpent was talking to Eve, like when I think about it, I think he sounded a lot like Bishop Don Juan. Like I think, like the Bible doesn't do the serpent justice. I think he was smooth. I think that serpent was the smoothest character in the. Hey Eve, what's going on, baby girl? How you doing? Let me talk. Let me holler at you for a second. Oh no, my husband ain't here. I can. Oh, don't worry about him. He know about me. We just friends. Come on now, we just friends. What's the problem? Let me come a little closer. It was smooth as hell, and like, and if you want to know, like, just look at the pimp and look at the preacher if you want to understand the games that are being played around women. That's it. And all I'm trying to do is let women know that I see that, right? And let women know that they might want to have a man around them that they trust, because there isn't a man in the world. Look, we've been tricking women since Eve. That's the reality. We've been fooling and messing around with women and getting over our women since Eve, since the dawn of time. And that's always been the game. The game has always been, how do I convince this woman to do something that she really shouldn't do? How do I convince this woman to trust me even though I have not demonstrated any reason for her to trust me? That's always been the game. That's it. And then we're gone.
And I think the lower the self-esteem, the easier, the more gullible.
What'd you say? Say that again.
I think the lower the woman's self-esteem, the easier, the more gullible they are.
Oh, facts, man, facts. You know what? Check this out, man. You know they know I had back in the day, man. When you go to the club, man, like and you go there with one of the things that you would do is like if it gets towards the end of the night, as a man, you got to change your strategy. And like what you want to do is you want to spot that woman who she's not the prettiest one in the room, but you want to convince her that for some reason you think she's fucking gorgeous. Just boost her up a little bit. Damn, baby, you look good. You look real good. Knowing full well she's a 5, make her think she's a 7, and that's it, man. But they'll believe you. I just gotta make them think that you're telling them the truth, man. They'll love it, man. Women love to be praised upon, and the problem with loving to be praised upon is anything that sounds good to you, you're gonna internalize that, and that can be used to manipulate you. And that's it. And I don't say any of this stuff to insult. I'm just saying that I think that's how you're wired, and you might want to know how you're wired so you can be careful how you move through this world.
That's why I go off action. I need to see words mean nothing. I need to see action behind those words.
That's why I get on people that look for words of affirmation as a love language and show you that they blinded to action.
Mm.
Kev, first of all, mind your business.
I was trying to think what I wanted to say. Okay, um, so I was reading this article and they were saying it's just a theory, right? That well, we're just going off that book, like the 5 love languages or whatever, and their theory is that the person's top 2 love languages are typically things that they did not receive in their childhood. So if
That's
their
what.
love language
Yep.
is physical touch, which a lot of men, when I ask that question, it's physical touch, but which I understand because that's not really
You said
something.
this in a book?
Well, no, this was like an article that was written.
That's crazy because we talked about this on my live and figured that out. That's crazy.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, I mean it makes sense. I mean it's a good. I mean it makes sense to me.
Oh yeah, we said that. Anything you lack, if you pick one over the other, that's usually what you've been either lacking in or something like that. Because yeah, I always tell people you should have all 5 of them, and then I also figured out that it should alternate because you're probably gonna have one day you feel like that, but if you just choose one out of all of them and that's what you look for the rest of your life, I think that's a problem, or that's something that it's something that you slack at because you don't got no balance.
I think it should be at least the top 3, and the other 2 can rotate between the 2.
Your top
But that's just
5 should be all 5.
I mean gifts. I mean,
Well, gifts, I get you in. You don't have to have that. Yeah, you don't have to be all I get you.
unless the
I
gift
get you.
is like, unless the gift is like, I've
Gifts
been
and
wanting,
services.
I've been wanting a Dyson vacuum, and you give me a Dyson vacuum, like, you know what I'm saying?
I get you. I mean, I just be trying to get people. That's why I learned to love all 5 of the ways, or it's more than that though. But
Hmm.
be receptive. I feel like when people got to pick and choose, like I need to be loved like this, and I won't be able to see love any other way because those are the ones that stand out. Like, why do they stand? Why are those the ones that stand out for? Like, people never question that. That's the way I
Or
like to receive.
people love their mate in one way more. Like, let's say, um, a guy that likes to give his woman gifts, but that's, yeah, it was probably cool in the beginning, but that's really not how she wants to be affirmed that she's loved. But he thinks like, oh well, I'm giving her gifts, so she should know I love her. But that's
That's
not.
not genuine.
Yeah, she's not taking it as that.
And the fact that the dude doing that, only working through their love language that way, that's not genuine. Because you're only doing it because that's like a demand or something like that. But on both ends, I look at it as genuine because the person that's asking for it and the person that's giving it to it, like, dang. One of them like, I'm doing it because it's the way you only can know how to love, and the other one's like, this, well, I'm going to tell you this is how I need to be loved. Like, no, that junk ain't real. That's just like we want to go biblical or something like that. I feel like God don't want us to sit here and, well, how we brought up though, of course it was like a demand though, but I think it gets to a point where He want us to naturally want to love Him and not just be just loving Him because we told Him to. I think that's more real. I don't want to do this because that's what it is with a lot of people. I don't want to do it because I don't want to go to hell. Well, I built myself up to like, sure, I realized how much He's done for me. I ain't have to be here. You know, shoot, I gotta love Him with all my heart. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Ain't no fear. You ain't gotta fear me to love you. I mean, I ain't gotta fear you to love you now because shoot, He does so much in my life. So, well, I gotta be scared to
Hey,
love Him.
so so
Yeah,
so love is interesting, right? So let's look at God's love as like a model, right? So God love look so God loves us because of the relationship that we have to God, right? He created us. He loves us because of that, and we love God. Uh, I guess just really out of respect that he's a creator, but we're not loving. We don't pray. We don't love God because God's going to do something for us. Right? We're not like
hmm
if I love God enough, God's gonna do something for us. We don't really operate. That's like what prosperity preachers say, but that's not how it's supposed to work, right? So we love God just because really because it's a duty to love Him and it's appropriate to love Him, right? So let's like use that model for relationship. So don't you think that like to me it seems like gift I don't mind gift giving. If I give you a gift it's because I want to see you smile, right? That's a good reason to give a gift, but that shouldn't be a representation of my love to you, right?
true,
Should it
right,
be like you should love me and I should love you regardless of those languages, right? It's just an
facts.
understanding. If you believe that I love you and I think highly of you and that I want the best for you, that really should be enough. But if we connect it to these material things, doesn't that
hmm
seem weird? If that's it, like, what if I can't give you a gift? Do you not feel loved? What if I give
hmm
you a gift that you don't like? Do you not feel loved? It's like they say the thought that counts. Like,
hmm
but so if I give you a gift that you don't like, are you angry with me because I didn't pick out the right color? That's weird to me.
Right, right.
That's
That's
weird to
facts,
me.
and that's how I've been thinking all this time. Like, no, that junk ain't real. Like, how the heck is you asking for this? I got to be a specific way or something like that. Like, dang, that's what people that don't really love themselves. That's the real. That's what it boils down to. You can't give yourself these five things. You're gonna be looking for somebody else to give it to you, and then that's only going to be temporary because you count on another person for love.
Yeah, like in a committed relationship, I got a man or a woman can give, you can give each other gifts and they can have some meaning behind it, right? But if other than that, like if I give you something, like if I set Rush, if I set Rush, a bracelet or something. Now Rush should not look at that as a gift. Rush should look at that as a fucking payment. Nobody's giving you things for no reason. Like it's a payment, and it might be the long game, but I'm gonna send you that bracelet, and then I'm gonna just let it ride, and then I'll be like, but it's a down payment on something, and that's how you used to look at it. They used to say back in the day, they used to tell women, don't ever accept a gift from a man that you're not interested in.
Because I
That
am going
used
to
to
be
be the
like, why
rule.
do you send me this?
I sent it to you for a damn reason. I'm buying something from you. You don't know what I'm buying yet. That goes to your gullibility. So I just made a payment on something. You have no idea what I'm buying, but you're enjoying the payment. That make no damn sense. Like I'm not gonna come to you a month later and collect. The fuck? No, let's switch that around. But I'm right. Let's switch it around. Look, Kev over there. If Kev went to his PO box and he saw like a $300 gift in his PO box from some person on TikTok that he hadn't really talked to much before, Kev's gonna be scared out of his mind. What the fuck does she expect from me? That's how a man looks at it. Oh fuck. What?
True.
He's not gonna be like, oh look at this nice watch. He's gonna be like, oh what I gotta do now. What I gotta do now? A man will be scared. A woman's like, ooh, look at this.
But you
Oh,
know
look at
what?
this thing I got. Like, you must be
I,
out your mind.
But
You
you know
must
what?
be out your mind. I just bought something and you don't even know what I bought, but you still gonna give it to me.
But you know what, Bert? There's a pocket of men that they ride that wave. Like they may not even be interested in the girl, but the girl within a couple of dates is buying him Jordans and all this and that, and he'll ride that wave until he can't deal with her anymore.
Yeah, there's only not everything's for sale, right? So like you can't buy, I check this out. Check this out. I can buy sex from a woman, but a woman can't buy commitment from me.
Mm,
Yep.
mm, that's fact.
Ain't no world
Mm-hmm.
ever paid a man enough money to marry her. But
And that's and
a
that's
man can
the
buy pussy
thing.
for $40.
And that's the thing a lot of women have to understand because that's why when tax season come around, right? You have these women who's buying these men all type of stuff and spending all this money because they think that they can buy him because they're able to be bought.
Mm,
So they think that I can buy his love. I'm gonna buy him things and I'm gonna buy his love.
And put the pussy on him.
And then right, I mean, hopefully. And you know what I'm saying? That's the least you can get a man for dealing with you. But yeah, I'm gonna put this down on him and he's gonna love me forever, not understanding that they're just there for the gift, but vice versa. There's women that's there for the gifts too. But my dad did tell me when I was growing up, there was guys that was buying me gifts all the time. And my dad was like, you know, these guys want something. You know they gonna want something if you accept these
I'm
gifts.
mad at you, Purdy. Go ahead, Bunny. I'm mad at you too, Pure
Hi,
Beauty. Go
Bernie.
ahead, buddy.
But yeah, there's you know what I mean, there's men out here that knows that if a guy is buying you a gift, that he's going to want something. And then you have those women like myself growing up, it was like, oh no, dad, it's okay. He's not, he don't want anything. And I mean, no one was forceful to want anything, but my dad did tell me that those gifts was only because they was trying to woo me and win me over and things of that nature. Because nobody's going to give you anything that they worked hard for free. And I'm not giving no man none of my tax money, so I'm not trying to win nobody over.
mm,
I'm going to be nice to you until April, just in case. Just in case. I'll be real sweet to you until I know that
Look, I
tax
had to
money's
put that
gone.
disclaimer out there.
Yeah, man. I say,
Yeah.
when I tell people, I've been saying this for a long time, but like I gotta, look, I'm gonna say, look, I am joking, but when I get on these panels and I say this particular thing, man, people get mad, like, and I probably saying it in the wrong space, but I say this, like, what is my type? What is my type? My type of woman is a beautiful woman with low self-esteem and daddy issues. That's the woman you want.
I think that's a man. I think that a lot of men want that, but I understand what you mean, Bert.
am I lost? I'm trying to get
I
it.
don't
I'm
understand
trying to.
what Bert mean, and I'm not listening to him neither.
Look, listen to me. Hear me out, Kev. What you want is, this is satire. You want a woman who's beautiful, but she has low self-esteem and she has daddy issues. That's a woman that'll do anything that you fucking want. You can say anything you want to her. She's gonna believe it. Tell her she's beautiful. Tell her she's beautiful. Be her daddy for the moment, and everything works out.
Purdy, come up here and
Oh,
get Bert in order. Are you done, Bert?
Purdy, don't be dropping people, man. Don't be drop. Why you drop that man?
I didn't drop nobody. I'm not even a mod in here.
No, in your live earlier.
What do you mean? The guy that got on my nerves?
Yeah.
Oh, he annoyed me. Oh, I better be careful. That's why I dropped the one guy that's following me around this app stalking me.
Yeah, she has a stalker.
Lord, was he not shutting up? That guy you dropped?
Oh my god, it's another level.
Wait, is he still stalking you, Purdy?
Not in real life, just on TikTok.
No, no, I know. But I was like at the laundromat washing my blankets because I like those washing machines better. Don't judge me, judge your mama. I don't like putting my comforters in my dang on washing machine. So I go pay that little funky $5 so that they can wash it there. But I was there when the guy jumped in Mirror's live.
Yep,
Uh
he followed me in Kev's live. Last time I was in your box, Kev, he was in here. He followed me to Blue's live, followed me to Mir's live, followed me to Kev's live to start trouble in their lives. But he is not blocked. He got himself blocked on Mirror's live. I didn't even do it. Got himself blocked on Blue's live. I didn't even block him. Blue did. He's not even
Did I
blocked.
see him before?
Huh?
I seen him before.
I don't know if you've seen him before.
Hmm.
But he don't have the nerve to come address me in my live. I'm not going to start hell on someone else's live.
Hmm.
And what he's saying is false anyway.
I mean, I didn't hear him say much besides the fact that someone blocked him. Like that's all he
He
was
was
talking
never
about.
blocked on my page ever,
Yeah,
ever.
that's all I've heard him talk about is I was blocked and disrespected and they won't let me speak and you're mods. And I'm like, so what is the problem? Like, why are you following Bernie around though? What is the issue you have, sir?
And if you're blocked on someone's, if you're so quote unquote blocked on someone's page, why are you wanting to go back? Like, if someone kicked me out
He
of their house,
won't.
why would I want to go back?
He's not. He won't. He's following me everywhere else,
I want him there. I
but he
want
wants
him.
to come. He wants, and I'm not going to deal with him elsewhere. He needs to come to my page. He's not blocked. He never has been. Yeah, I don't even want to say what happened, but he, yeah, it's silly, but he's lying. I'll leave it at that.
He seems like a real hurt man though, because I've heard him on
He's
another live like going
lying.
off.
He is talking out his ass and his feelings,
Yeah,
and
he's
he's to put his
unhinged.
big drawers on.
I sound like y'all talking about
Uh-oh.
Don't say the
Don't,
name of that
does it
person because
start
I
with a
can't
don't,
get
guess,
on
W?
my
don't start
nerves.
guessing names.
No, I screenshotted his
Is it a
comment.
W?
No,
No.
Oh, not him. Okay.
I screenshotted this comment in your live. The only live I didn't catch the screenshot in was Blue's before Blue blocked him.
Hey, Purdy,
That'd be fun.
you should unblock Tan. I blocked Tansy. You can unblock her.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about
Not
that.
my homie. Y'all done block my homie.
She, we tried so hard to talk to her yesterday, live.
Hmm. Yeah, she a hard pill to swallow, man.
No, we
I,
really
Yeah.
tried. And then she was like, to turn other people from my live yesterday. She was fibbing in the comments.
oh Lord, I
Yeah.
saw a dude today.
I look at it. Huh?
I saw a dude today, and on his background, he has $30 to not drop Tansy.
Hmm.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
He
Hey,
has what?
talking bad about me.
Oh, you know how people have their Cash App, like you could drop
Uh
people, pay to
oh.
drop people. He put
Not yet.
$30 to not
Y'all heard
drop
what I
Tansy.
said? Hmm?
Damn.
Don't be
We're
talking trash
sorry. We
about
didn't
me.
mean to talk about you in front of
Yeah,
your
I heard
face.
y'all, so don't do it again.
Your name is Yasmin.
Yeah, I'm petty.
Nah, man.
So don't talk about me, okay?
Yeah, we
Laugh, were you
we
talking about?
Yasmin, what are you talking
ain't been here in 200 years talking about somebody
Yeah,
talking about her.
no. Somebody talking
Ain't
about
that
her.
something?
Listen,
We telling
all
you
I
to go to
know is
bed. That's what we telling you to go to bed.
Bert,
I
you are.
heard me. Yeah, I said a different name, but it was me. So stop talking about me, okay?
Hmm.
God bless, man.
Bert,
Stop talking shit about me.
Purdy, what's up, man? Yasmin's
you
funny.
asleep,
I'm kidding, guys.
lady.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Let me
I
stop
might have
playing.
taken I might have taken a little nap. What the hell's wrong with that?
See, you see that?
Llama.
You see, Bert's always talking shit. You see that?
Who's that? You missed a friend though, Bert. Hang on, I'll tell you her name. One of your friends. You
Uh
missed her.
oh.
Hang on, I
So
screenshotted it.
again, we still continue to quit talking. Let me stop. Let me stop. Put your big head up on the screen.
Uh-oh. That's what she said.
Okay, Llama. Do you remember her from the debate side?
Who?
Feral Llama.
Oh God. Yeah. Yes. I should have been awake for that. She's interesting. She's an interesting woman. What
Well,
did she say?
she's gonna come by. She likes you.
What are you talking about?
She's gonna come by the live.
Why though?
Oh, because I don't know, because she likes Bert.
What did she say?
She wondered she wondered what happened to you.
Oh, because my box was up there, but I wasn't talking.
No, because you don't do the political lives anymore.
Why would she ask other people that and not me?
Because you were in the box, but you were asleep.
Oh.
That's why. Bert,
uh,
how
she
dare she?
yeah, we've been mutuals for a long time. She's an interesting woman, man. She would add some spice for sure,
Well, when
but
I told her, I said, well, any friend of Bert's, I'm going to follow. And I followed her back, and she laughed. She said, well, we're not enemies, but we tend to agree to just not agree sometimes.
yeah, I mean that's probably a fair way to put it, actually.
She said, but we're not enemies. She says a lot of times we just she said y'all wouldn't even agree to disagree. Y'all would just say like, we don't agree. Let's just not talk about it anymore.
Yeah, she's an interesting person. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're not gonna know her. She's from political TikTok, but if she comes
Good
up,
luck,
it's
sis.
yeah, she's gonna be fighting a lot of people if she comes up there. That's
Well,
for
I
sure.
did tell her it's more of a discussion. I kind of told her how it worked, but since she's from that side, uh, but I think she's gonna come by, check it out, and if she does, she's liable to kind of check everybody out as she sees us floating around. You know how that goes.
Kev,
But
you know your two favorite people on the app. I saw them in one panel last night after your live.
Right. I thought I got lucky too one day. I seen one of them was here, the dude, and then the other girls, she popped in here. I'm like, oh, I'm about to have a party up in here. Not both of them at the same time.
who?
Hey, I'm not gonna be a part of y'all talking about my girl Mahogany. That's my friend. They all say
Thank you.
nothing
You
bad
just
about.
reminded me. You just reminded
Wait,
me.
what happened about
I think
Now
mahogany?
she's a
that,
sweet. I think she's a sweet. I think she's a sweet young lady.
yeah,
Precious.
okay,
I
yeah,
do
I
like.
okay.
agree.
Yeah, all right.
I love
I
mahogany.
don't get how do you drop her and don't and have and best
Uh-huh.
friends with her. That's the one. That's why I say if I can deal with that girl you talk about, I can deal with anybody for real. Well, so far, yeah, because she the worst I've ever been around though. Because like she act the same way on towards me though. Like if she don't like something, she get triggered. She gonna make sure that she ain't gonna shut up until she feel like shutting up. I
But
can't
that's
deal with
just
that.
towards.
At
But
least
that's just towards you, man. She treated me with such respect. She was so nice to me. She was
okay,
so sweet.
we'll
Such a
see.
sweet
Wait till
young
you
lady.
disagree with her one day. You'll see.
She's
A,
always
de-
been nice to
a
me.
delicate flower of a woman. I do like her.
But I ain't gonna lie, you had her that one day. You talked to her a certain way. I don't know how you did it, but that's Bert. That's Bert. You did
But
some. I don't
see,
know. You
last
ain't treated like Bert though that day. Forget all that. That's some
Wait,
BS.
who are we talking about? Mahogany? Mahogany is beautiful. I disagree with mahogany a lot.
Yeah, lucky you. Lucky y'all.
but see, laugh when we were trying to talk to Tansy, right?
I
Uh,
love mahogany.
she was
That
trying.
girl don't like me.
She was trying to come at Mira, right? which me and Bert was trying to talk to her because I didn't want her disrespecting Mirror. She's like, and me and Mirror, that guy, we don't see eye to eye. I was like, oh God. She just kind of targets people and like claws them.
Yeah, I'm used to her, man. I just treat her like just like uh Charles. Yeah, treat them the same way. They on the same boat, man. I feel like they both need some help, man. For real.
Question for y'all. I got a question for y'all.
What you got for us, yes?
Okay. So I got a friend. I have two friends. I was on listen. I'm on two friends. I'm on another live. So anyway, my friend.
Same girl, same girl. Oh.
I swear to God, if I was in your face right now, I swear to God, Kev, stop playing with me. If I was in your face right now, you would be. Anyway, so my friend said that he did not want to talk to my other friend. And I was like, what's going on? He said, I do not want to talk to her. But the reality of it was he was heartbroken by his girl. Cause I've been making couples in my life, and Kev be toxic. You be toxic, Kev.
Oh,
So
don't.
you don't. What are you talking? Same girl.
I mean, shoot, I'm speaking my chest. I seen what was happening. I'm like, uh-oh.
No. Anyway, so she was trying to be friends, saying, I'm confused. Like, why is he being mean to me? I knew why he's being mean, because he's going through a heartbreak. How do you handle that when one of your friends is going through a serious situation and another friend of yours is not understanding what they're going through? So you have to play devil's advocate.
Can't
And
force nothing.
first of all, it's not a devil advocate.
What the?
If you
That's
want to
Ashley.
be,
That's Ashley.
Y'all the same place? Y'all really do know each other? What the heck?
I told you.
Y'all is really your big sister? Because I'm like, I know her
No.
voice.
listen to me. For one, why are you being mean to me because you are in a situation? Why are you being mean to me? Why are you being weird? Why are
Okay.
you being weird to me? I have no idea what your situation is.
That sound like that one girl. Why you being weird to me? Remember
No,
that?
for real.
I feel you.
Because
Some people
why
you
are
can't
you
change,
mean
man. That's
to
what
me?
it is.
I didn't do anything to you.
Uh,
I said that he's going through something.
That doesn't make no sense to me. Okay, everybody goes through shit, right? Why are
yeah.
you being mean to me? Did I do something to
Did you talk to
you?
him? Did you ask him?
He said no.
He said he does not want to talk to her.
No, that's something
Period.
then. So you gotta wait till he's ready to talk then.
No,
Because
I don't
otherwise you
have to
can't
wait.
squeeze no
I don't
answer out
have
of
to wait
somebody.
for nothing because, for one, we never fucked. We never had
Oh
any kind of
goodness.
anything. So why are you
Talking about
mad
me?
at me? Because somebody fucked you over.
Why you
Bert,
put my
you better
business out
be
there?
quiet. I can't with Bert. Bert
Why you
said,
put
talk
our
about me.
business out there?
He said he
First
said,
of
Oh
all,
man.
Bert, I don't even know who
yeah,
Bert
take the phone, take
is.
the phone.
God.
Who's a Bert?
As
Not her saying who is a bird.
I
Uh,
asked, I asked Bert, has he ever
God
dealt
or
with Lady
Shaniqua?
TK? And he said no. I'm like, I'm waiting for the day.
Ooh,
Yeah.
lady, that sound familiar.
Yeah, you know.
So why is he being mean to her?
Oh
That's
Why?
yeah, boy.
You know that from
Well, I swear my live be attracting drunks like crazy. I ain't gonna lie, especially on Saturday.
Yasmin, Bert is Shaniqua.
okay, guys. Can y'all please interject for me for not interject, but like let's talk about it. So
My friend said he does not want to talk to her because he feels like she's not gonna understand anything that he's saying.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he
But he
feels.
didn't say that.
Oh,
I
so
know.
you got an answer already? Okay. Hmm.
But he didn't say that. He didn't say that. Or he said, I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, Shaniqua doesn't quite understand.
Uh
Who's
oh.
Shaniqua?
Who is Shaniqua?
Bert is Shaniqua.
Bert and Shaniqua.
Oh, okay. So we got Bert, and he says also equals Shaniqua. So he said he did not want to talk to her because she is not gonna
Because
understand.
what? Why did he say that he don't want to
No,
talk to
no,
me?
no, no, no. Wait. No, Bert is Shaniqua's pronoun, not Shaniqua's alter ego. Go.
Oh
Oh,
my.
excuse
Go.
me, Bert. I'm sorry, Shaniqua. Excuse me, Shaniqua. He said he does not want to talk to her because she's not gonna understand, and she's very confused on why. Because when she came on, they were talking, and he said, nope, I don't want to talk to Ashley. I do not want to talk to her."
Oh, I think I know who she talking about too, though, because I pay attention. I be paying attention to y'all lives, man.
Well,
I
let
just
me
be
know.
saying.
Let us know,
And
please.
you know
I mean, I
what?
don't know
He
that deep, but
been
I'm just saying I know when people
sincere.
is talking
He
or
been
like
sincere
people
the
Hold
whole
and all
time
that.
we
on,
were
wait. Let
talking.
him talk. Let him talk.
Whatever.
Go ahead, ugly.
That's
Who
why
that?
you call him
Why you
ugly.
talking to her? Why you talking to your friend like that? That's crazy. Wow, man. I see why she over there mad. That's crazy. Be
No,
nice to people, man.
I'm not mad.
Be
Oh.
nice. Be nice.
You saw
I'm trying to call.
you
I'm
saw
trying to
what Kev
figure
did.
out why
You
she said
saw
she called you ugly.
Oh man. Who did she call? I don't even know what she's talking about.
Why she call you ugly?
because
Oh,
he
me.
ugly.
Me?
That's what
Yeah.
she
Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. What the heck?
said.
I'll be there. That's cool.
All right,
But
let's be
I think.
okay.
Okay, so
I think.
Kev.
Huh?
Oh no, he knows I'm calling him ugly. Have you seen him as a child? Have you seen him as
I ain't gonna lie. Oh, she made me delete that one picture though. I did feel bad. I was thinking about it. I wasn't feeling right when I was putting that picture up. I deleted it though. Yeah, because I don't like,
you
I
feel
don't like teasing
bad?
nobody.
You the one said No, you made him feel bad. He said you made him feel
No, he
bad.
ain't made me. Oh well, she made me real. I mean,
No,
she
you
made me
the one.
aware of the
No,
situation though. So
listen.
yeah, I don't want to be putting that picture up for somebody because that wasn't my intentions at first.
All right, let's talk about it.
Okay, go ahead, Kev. Go ahead, ugly.
The disrespect is crazy.
Yeah, it sure is. You're
Uh,
really putting my pictures up.
yeah, I tried to save you. See, they said that was you. No, I was
Yeah,
just saying. I think I know
no.
who y'all talking about though, because I seen
Okay, okay, let's find out. Let's see how in tune you are, because I promise you,
I
you'll
be
be
paying attention
wrong.
to y'all. I be
No,
saying,
not now on this one. Now, I promise you, you have no idea right now. So I want to hear. I want to hear
do this person be in your panel?
all the time, every day.
Yeah, exactly. So I know who you talk. I know. I really know who you talking about now.
Oh, let's find
And
out.
you say
Let's
you got a
go.
crush on her, right?
What?
He got a crush on her, right?
No.
Oh, oh.
See,
You don't
Okay,
Kev,
you
know
got me
what
then.
you talking about. Let's
Kev.
You
talk
got me
about
then.
what you know about.
I don't know. I guess I don't.
Exactly. So
I don't know.
Kev,
I thought I did. My
no,
bad.
Let's talk about what you talking
the
about.
friend is Chad. Chad, you
Hey,
seen
That's
Chad?
who I
hey,
was talking
Kev.
about then. So you said the
He
name.
well,
I
but
thought I was talking about. I
nah,
thought
you could have
it
sounded
seemed like he
I
liked
like.
her
don't
though.
know what the fuck you was
Hey,
talking
Kev.
about.
Hey, Kev. Kev,
Yeah.
real quick. Kev, your live reminds me of like IHOP at 4 o'clock in the morning. For real.
Facts. I gotta
Hey,
see the back. What that mean? I gotta hear that one. That sounds funny.
No, Waffle
what
House
you gonna eat over there? Some
I
shit
am
that
gone.
you but
Oh, that's
He
hilarious. That's
means
hilarious.
that
what you gonna eat at
he
Alhart?
means that it'd be weird random conversations
Facts.
that
Random.
everybody
That
else is
junk true
sitting
though,
around
man. It
trying
can
to
shift
talk
at
and
Ah.
hear
any
what's
moment.
going on, but
Whole Kevin Samuels right here. Now we like, what about this?
it'd
I
be
remember
those
last night.
voice
I don't know how we started
conversations
talking
that
about free talk and then went to freaky talk. I was like, what the
that's
fuck
what
is
my
going on?
nephew is, baby. Like them random like drunk
That's
conversations
Waffle House
that
shit.
goes
Hey,
on. But
hey, like
it's too funny for that.
check this
That's
out, man. It's
Waffle
like,
House.
hey, hold on, one second. It's like, drunk folk have a certain kind of logic, right? Like, you could be so drunk that you can't drive, but then you rationalize. You're like, I'm too drunk to drive, but I could probably make it to IHOP though. I could probably make it to
Mm,
IHOP, right? So
makes
that's where they
sense.
end
Makes
up.
makes
I,
sense.
I, I think that's Waffle House type of shit.
Same thing.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Waffle House. Now, if you go to Waffle House,
Waffle House, it'd be a whole nother level.
now that's a whole nother type of drunk.
Hello.
First of all, if I go to the Waffle House, I'm on a
I'm not going to
delusional
no
page.
fucking
I'm not
Waffle
going to
House.
no Waffle House. That's first
I'm not.
of all.
I love
That's
Waffle
I
it
House.
agree with the
right
IHOP part,
there.
but I'm not going to no
So I said,
ghetto
might as well
ratchet
Waffle
Waffle
House.
House.
I love me, give me the ghetto
Waffle House,
ratchet.
you
I
probably
want to
see
pull
some
also
up
go
with
to
a
Waffle
motherfuckers.
smoking
House. Y'all
cigarette
know
out
what
in
y'all
front.
talking about. I'll go to Waffle House.
I might as well go home. If that's my last result is to make it to the Waffle House, I'm just gonna
That do
sit
sound
I
good.
ain't
I'm
there.
hungry
going
now.
nowhere.
Hey,
I'm just
you
What
know how
made
when
you
you're,
want to go to
hey,
Waffle House?
hey, you know how when you're so drunk that church's chicken actually tastes good? You know that kind of drunk. You like, you enjoying it?
It's not even that.
It's
They
just
don't
greasy,
even
man.
open
They
that
good though.
late.
Church is chicken good. It's just
Church's
greasy.
Church's
chicken
Chicken is
good.
not open after like 9 o'clock or 10 or something.
Who is that? It's three light skinned heads over there now. What the heck? I know both of y'all light
Very
skinned.
light skin.
we're caramel. I'm chocolate. I'm
Nah,
dark.
all three of y'all light skinned.
I
Hold up, let
am
me
dark
see. Who?
chocolate. First of all,
Okay, oh that's
But
you. Oh that's yes. Oh, you caught me over
what
there. Okay.
difference does that make?
Nobody said there was no difference.
Y'all been drinking, huh? On this Tuesday night, Monday night.
I know they be feeling good over there. Look at her, look at her. Hey.
Y'all twins? Y'all twins?
They do look alike though, for sure.
Hold on, Kev. Hold on, Kev. Y'all twins?
You do have me on the
I
screen. I
do.
thought I was not on the
Are y'all twins?
No.
screen.
Let me see the
No.
other one. Move the camera. Let me see the other one again. Come
It's
close.
yes.
I ain't never had no twins before. That's on my list.
What is going on here? You know what? This is officially IHOP. This is officially
This
IHOP.
is this odd.
We are not twins.
No.
Look at her, yes, over there trying to take a pose with the little hand on her chin and stuff. Cheese.
Cheese.
How about you get off my body, baby?
Oh Lord. Okay.
I'm not what? What?
Brother Kev, I gotta wake up my spouse at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm going
Don't
to
leave
bed.
me. Don't leave me.
I gotta leave this IHOP while I can still make it home. Uh
You going to IHOP?
I
Yeah,
gotta
get the
leave while I can still make it
IHOP.
home. Bye Bert, bye Purdy, bye
All right,
Yasmin,
sis. All
bye
right.
Alton. All right, brother.
Bye,
Yeah, my
sweetie.
spouse
Bye,
uses
baby.
me as a
Bye, baby girl.
alarm clock. Bye. Yeah, like his alarm clock doesn't work. So bye bye, my family. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, but
Be
I'm for
safe.
sure got something different tomorrow. Let me
Kev,
change my
smile.
topic though.
Face. Fix your face.
Might as well change my topic because we ain't make it to this one.
Fix your face.
Fix my face. What the heck?
Y'all stupid.
This is my looking for the free talk topic. There we go. We Gucci now.
All
What
right.
happened?
Everybody to go to sleep because we need to talk.
What is that?
What is what? Oh, that's on me.
Sorry. Ooh.
Anybody else before we go back to IHOP?
First of all, bring it over here, please.
That's why you ain't live. You got your main peoples already at your house already.
So
So yeah.
I don't see a smile. So can you please
Oh,
fix
what the Can't just sit there and look like Joker all day.
How about you become a mom in my life, so how do I even fix that? Listen,
I'm a smile, man. I don't have no problem with smiling. You know, I
Don't
have no
tell
problem.
your business.
What is,
oh,
oh, did my twin ever wake back up? No, give her some time. I don't know what's going on. They must be talking regulars over there. They keep muting. Uh, Rush and Purdy, y'all can wake up too, man. What y'all
How to you attract them? I swear.
uh
You
I
know how
was
to.
I was asleep. I woke up with a daggum hot flash, and then I got
man,
up and got a bowl of cereal and saw you were on. Still,
A bowl of what?
I got some cereal.
What is that?
Cereal.
Bert,
oh cereal.
Oh, okay. What she say? What you hear, Rush? Did you hear what she say?
Yeah, she said cereal.
I
Oh, I
didn't know
thought
what she said either at
I
first.
thought you
Maybe
said.
just
Oh, I thought you said. Hey, Purdy, what do you like to put in your coffee?
Coco.
No, no, you don't. What do you like to put in your coffee? What kind of cocoa?
It's Nestle.
What?
what
I know you did not, Pretty.
what type of what?
Nestle.
Y'all been saying it wrong your whole lives.
Hold on.
Nestle. Nestle.
Yeah.
They over there drinking bottles, all type of stuff over there, boy. I went past her yes live yesterday. I could see in her face she was toasted. I'm like, oh, she feeling it. Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth. Close your mouth. But you like, yeah, y'all crazy, y'all stupid.
no, Nestle.
I was like, boy,
Why? Kev, why you always coming for me? Why you always coming for
My
me?
boyfriend.
what
Kev,
happened?
excuse me?
What happened?
When have you ever seen me out of character? Out of
I
character.
didn't say that you was out of character. I just said I could tell you was
No,
toasted
I
though.
was tired.
Okay, okay,
I
okay.
cannot.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I got you, Kev. I got you, Kev. I can't trust you no more.
What the heck? What? How could you not trust? What the heck? You was on
You
the
said
freaking
I was
worldwide
tired.
internet.
Tired. I don't be drinking. I was tired.
Okay, we gonna let. Okay. There you go. You was tired. We gonna go with that then. You was
Kev,
super.
stop playing with me.
What?
Stop.
Why
Stop.
people don't like to admit when they drink, man? What's wrong with that? I don't get
No,
it.
no, no, no,
Uh,
no, no, no. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. No, it's not that. You said I was drunk. I'm not lying.
Okay, you was
People.
buzzed. I know people don't like that
Okay,
word.
you can say. Yeah, you can say that.
Listen, I can.
People do not like the word drunk. I got
I,
people in my family that be like that. I'm not drunk. I'm just a little bit
No, the
tipsy.
crazy thing is you gotta use buzz. Cause when you're
For
drunk,
sure.
your
she got the buzz, the accent.
That one there, the twin on the
Yeah.
right, she don't even know where she is.
she got me fucking for real. Look at that hair. Look at that.
why are you putting that on
That's what she said.
me?
And then look at that smile. You know she drank something good.
I cannot.
Now you gotta be for real, for real. If you gonna fuck it up, you just gotta fuck it up. It was that day.
Hmm?
Fuck it up, baby.
What we fucking up?
Oh man, now let's not
Rush, how
let
you
part two
doing?
happen. Every time I put free talk on.
I'm a child. I'm innocent. I'm a child.
Girl, you not a child. You grown than a motherfucker. Why is
She
you
said
so?
that's my twin, so don't call yourself a child.
It's not funny. No. Stop making it funny, guys. No.
What was y'all drinking?
What?
What was y'all
Hey,
drinking?
the one.
Yesterday we had wine.
You're
Why? They had why?
just gonna tell him.
We had
You
wine.
Wow.
heard she said it though. They had why?
Wine make you chill.
Look at Belly. I does.
Barely feeling it up there. He about to be
I'm trying to
boy.
get like Yasmin tonight. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to get right. Get like both the
I'm trying to
twins.
get. I'm trying to get two
She a
times
giggle
Yasmin.
box.
Both the twins.
Cool.
I don't think anybody needs to get two times.
To get what?
Hey, if I ain't smiling like her in the next hour, I ain't drinking enough.
Look right. Look at the smile though. Look.
Yeah,
We gotta
Yasmin
get
got the smile and her friend got the accent. They both feeling good right now.
facts.
Oh
Feeling
no.
good in every
Well,
in
she
the
got
hood.
a giggle box. What's the problem?
The giggle box. What's the giggle box?
That mean you laughing too much.
Yeah, I'm a laugher. I laugh all the time. What's wrong with that?
It's a good thing, man. It's good energy.
Nothing wrong with that, honey.
I'm a laugher. He
You look
he he.
you look
This
beautiful.
guy look familiar. What up?
Ooh. Sorry.
Nah, I remember some people. Don't. Who did that?
Who did
Well,
what?
what I say, you always need a white man in this crap.
I
What the
knew it.
heck
His
y'all
I knew his
talking?
face looked familiar.
Oh man.
Oh man,
Stop.
I'm about to start taking away some of y'all. Say no, I'm talking to.
Oh, come
Yes.
on.
Yes.
Gotta
Say
let
it,
this
say
go.
it,
To,
say it, say it, say it
what's up,
right
my
now.
brother? Welcome back to the live, man. You all
Are
right,
you
man?
I love
Muslim?
y'all to
Okay.
death. You know that.
Okay, that's
For
fine.
sure, man. For sure.
Somebody
You already know.
So y'all don't get giggly.
That was weird. Weird question right there.
Who's pretty conscious? Who's pretty? We were talking about me.
Let me give y'all some. Y'all share this over there. Y'all twins. There y'all go. Up there, y'all can split in half.
oh, thank you.
Yeah.
$10? 10
One of y'all can
coins?
take the head. The other one take the body. It don't matter.
I can't do
Whatever.
it. I cannot. I cannot with you.
That's
Bring
okay.
conscious up. Bring conscious up. Because
Conscious up.
he
My
loves actually. He loves
conscious
actually.
up, man.
Who knows me?
Conscious.
Oh, you.
Get that.
Yasmin. Conscious. Stop talking about me. She's pretty. You said no. You are Yasmin. Who is pretty? Ashley?
Who's pretty?
Yeah.
You are, baby. Beautiful. Yeah, you beautiful. You're so
What's up with that laugh though?
I like this Florida farm boy guy. I already like
Me
him, man.
too. Me too.
Yeah, you gonna like him. All right. He might have to be like another Tansy in a minute.
Oh God. Hold on. What's going with Tansy? I keep hearing about Tansy. Tansy.
That's
Tansy.
my homie, man. Don't take up for
Oh,
her, man.
Jerome is the
I'm
homie
Team
now. Jerome is
Tansy.
the homie. Jerome is the homie now.
So anybody want to make
I
me
love
mad? I
seeing
know who to
Jerome.
send.
How he look?
He look dusty, dusty and
Hey,
crusty,
you
dusty
want to
and
make?
crusty,
I can make you
dusty
laugh.
and
I can
crusty.
tell you. I
He
can tell
needs some
you a
Vaseline on his
stupid joke.
lips. A what?
Good
I can
night.
tell you a stupid joke.
First of all,
Okay.
don't be talking about him.
No, dusty, crusty, and he needs some chapstick on his lips.
Well, for
Who?
one,
Who the
Jerome.
heck? Jerome.
Oh
Oh, not my
my,
man's.
my
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna recruit him too though.
about
My
Jerome.
boy War. What's his name?
Jerome. Oh, you remember Jerome? Oh, if you ask.
Warehouse or nah? What's his name? Warehouse. Wholesale. That's what it
I
is.
feel
Wholesale.
Yeah, yeah. Don't, hey,
dusty, crusty,
don't,
and needs some Vaseline
don't
on
trust
his lips.
anybody named Jerome. That's a good thing to go by.
Wholesale. So his name is Wholesale and Jerome. This dude got so many things on.
What's the joke?
Jerome's a joke. He's the joke. He's the joke.
Don't
He
talk
got his
about him.
wife
Now, I'm
with
talking about my homie. I'm gonna bring him up here too. I'm Team Jerome
some
too.
booger sugar. Booger sugar.
Pookie passport, bro.
No. Pookie is a compliment. He's never mind. No, let me stop.
What's that chapstick?
Like,
yeah.
No, he likes
His
it.
laugh, bro. I might recruit him too. He got a funny laugh.
I got chapstick.
Actually, he might be rich in another life. The life before he came to this earth. Jerome,
Because I come here to make people
it took
laugh. That's the only thing I want to do.
listen. It took Jerome 5 minutes to get dressed and out of the house, out of the hotel room. Well, 5 minutes.
I remember when he was in your live. Yeah, I remember that. I was in your box actually.
Jerome took 5 minutes to get dressed. He got money. Yeah, money where? Oh, look, I love actually defending him. This man got dressed and ready in 5 minutes. And then I pull out a cologne. He said, "Look, I got this. I got this." And he do spit. He said he got money.
I think
And
she
he,
sleep, altered sleep. Been taking
who?
little snoozes every now and then. This her second home, so you know that's my twin.
Damn. Who? I
Huh?
don't know.
I'm gonna be a
Oh,
butt. It
Alter,
sounds like
Alter.
a little bit like this and that.
In the top right.
Wait, what happened?
Twin, where have you been?
Look at that. What the heck was that?
Twin, where have you been?
Yeah, I know. I'm about to bring. Y'all invited to Mirror's room. We're gonna go ahead and get a
That
sing-a-thon.
sounds good. Everybody,
I'm not going. Listen, Kev, you know what? I love Kev because he comes to my lives and he supports me.
You
Even
know,
though he's talking shit,
you know.
he comes through
Mm-hmm.
and he stays. But unfortunately, he comes during the drama.
No, I think
And
the last time I was in there, I at least got to throw a couple little words of wisdom in there. You feel me? You know, I had to introduce myself a little bit.
he came with me in conscious drama.
Oh yeah,
That was
that
not.
was some wild, funny stuff. Right? Welcome back, twin. There you go. You say you speak. I speak my twin up a couple of times. She's back. You know what I'm saying? So,
Been? Where have you been? He came between me and conscious drama. He's like, oh, same girl. I was gonna punch him in the throat. In the throat. I swear. Oh my god. How
rise and
dare
shine again, twin. Nice to see you again. Sis gone already. Sis is gone already. She left.
can I tell my can I tell my stupid joke?
What's your stupid joke, man?
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
Wait, what the freak? What did you say?
I told you it's stupid.
Wait, I don't even know you slurred it so bad. I didn't even hear the joke.
What do you call a deer with no eyes?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh God, he got me. What do you call
Yeah,
a
I
deer
heard
with
that
no
when I
eyes
was
and
actually
no
in
legs?
kindergarten. I heard that as a little kid.
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs?
I
Still no idea.
I still have my mind.
What do you call a deer with no eyes, no legs, and no pecker?
I have no idea.
Still no fucking idea.
I have no
Oh, I
idea.
get it. I get it. Oh,
I said it. I'm catching on. I caught on. So no
That's the best. That's the
I guess
best
this the
stupid
laugh
joke I
part.
got.
We did the learning part. Back to laugh part.
Oh my god, stop. You know what?
What's funny about it is all the women going, "Where's the deer with no pecker?"
Whoa. That's a
They're going,
2024 deer now.
yeah.
A female deer.
Call it a trans deer. That was too easy. I had to do.
You got me that one. You got on that one.
I
Just
would not
box.
be shocked this year, I swear.
Shoot.
I identify
Dad,
Where's
as
the
a,
transfer go to get the operation from?
so I don't know.
the table.
How long are you gonna be on?
As long as you let me.
Whoa there.
I didn't ask you.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh, she came with the feistiness.
yeah. You gonna ask? You gonna okay? Ask again.
I'm
Ask him.
asking you.
I know he responded for me. He said, "As long as you want me to
Hey,
be."
Kev, what you playing right now?
God of War 2.
Battle War?
2. God of War 2.
What the fuck is Battle War? What the fuck?
Say God of War
Oh,
2.
God of War. All right.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
ain't me.
Hey,
PS5.
Clean up
Kev,
your
I say
ears,
we get
Belly.
an Among Us night, bro. We get everybody together and just play Among Us.
Uh-oh. Who the imposter?
Dog, that should be so fun. Everybody get lit like Yasmin in the squad. We just
Boy.
hop on the server.
She gonna get caught every time.
Hey, we could
I'm
do that.
drunk as I'm drunk as a skunk.
Hey.
I guess welcome to the club.
I love y'all.
Lord.
Shish kebabs.
Did I hear my name?
Oh man, y'all doing me, boy. Y'all back brung digital
Mm.
damn. This is too much drinking in one night, bro. I already
All
this
right,
is a
all
lot.
right, all right.
What is going on tonight? Did you ever fix your TV, man? Your 80 inch? I guess somebody wanted that 80 inch. That's why they probably brought you up.
No, it's cool. I just put
This is too
together.
much. I got Florida and Digital Dan in the same live right now. What's going on? Now we about to get Tansy and
What?
Charles. Now
I
we
ain't
really gonna
said
be
a
popping our
dang
head.
thing yet. I ain't said a dang thing yet.
Mm-mm-mm. You're right. You have no idea, right?
Come on,
No, I'm
Florida. Come
still
on.
no fucking
Like,
idea.
hey, my reputation precedes me. Like, so if we both doing this, you need to do
Yeah,
something.
we're
Stop.
pretty good at it.
Whoa, whoa there.
Boom.
What's
There it is. Boom.
what
There
happened
it
to the cute
is.
women? Well, I don't want to talk to him. I want to talk to the cute women.
You don't talk to us?
Damn.
I think
You
you on
want to
the
talk to
wrong
the ugly
line,
men? That's
then.
You
crazy.
know, you saying the ugly
Yeah,
bitches don't need loving?
I forgot I was part of the ugly man crew. I just thought about that. Yeah, so
I love me an ugly girl with a
we
cute
look
all
pussy.
at
can.
me. I'm a chrome dome.
We need love too, you
I'm
know.
beyond ugly.
You a 10, King, don't lie.
I'm a 20. I'm a
So
20.
I got my desk put together tonight. That took 6 hours. Took 6 hours to put it together for real. Like following the instructions. I sit there and I was like,
Don't buy crap from IKEA.
"No, Mike."
Hey, digital dad, digital dad. Just so you know, if it doesn't take as long to put things together if you don't read the directions. Like it doesn't take long at all if you just do it the way you want to do it.
Mm.
Yeah, but some
Yeah,
of you
I
put them
got a
backwards,
power
and
drill
the screw
and
holes don't work together.
I just screw it
That's true.
together. I don't
The
give a
screw holes don't work together if you just like raw dog it. Like I'm all about the raw dogging it, but I'm telling you, it doesn't work the same way you think it's going to.
Oh
You end
man,
up with the wrong holes going in the backwards, and and then she's
yo,
like, "Oh my god, I didn't agree
yo,
to this," and then like,
hey,
learn
listen, all
how
you
to
listen,
speak
listen,
Sweden and you learn Aikido.
all you do, listen, you just put it together the way you want to put it. If the holes don't line up, you just drill a new hole and go on with building
That
your project. Just drill new
that's
holes.
not
that's
what
me.
she
That's
said.
me.
That is
I
not
mean,
what
it's
she
gonna
said.
go. Yeah, I got 3 inch. They
Three.
screws. Yes,
Wait,
it's
what?
going together.
What?
Inches. No, hey, fair enough.
Yeah, 3 inch deck screws. Hex heads. Yeah, it's going to go together.
Like, bro, telling too
Yeah.
much business. Yeah. What?
Y'all tripping.
No, I'm just drunk.
Well, I think
Boy,
most
I'm getting
people
a
here are,
Saturday,
and if you're not,
late past Saturday effect.
cool.
What happened to the cute girls? Where's the twins at?
Are you trying to
They
tell me I
doing
don't
their
got
thug
pretty
test over
lips?
there.
Are you
With the
telling me I
twins in
don't
the
got
mouth.
pretty lips? Because I think we got a problem now. If you tell me I ain't got pretty lips, I mean, like,
Hey yo.
hey,
Whoa.
yo,
Hey
Whoa,
yo.
whoa.
What up,
hey,
Out.
fam?
hey.
Dan the
This
man.
ain't
What's
it.
good, fam?
Whatever, I'm just joking. Just
Dan, how you
having fun
Uh,
because, like, about to be
Lee?
out this, but hey, I got my microwave. I got my 80-inch hooked up. I got no, I built the got the I got the war station set up. I got yeah, I got everything put together. Not
I don't
everything.
understand a word he said.
Everybody
What?
else does.
I thought y'all had the same lingo.
What in the heck's an ADM?
80-inch.
Oh, 80 inch. Okay, I thought you said the ADM. I was like,
ADM
can you
actually
get
I
money
do
out
have
of it? I
ADM. I
don't
got
know.
Nvidia too, but ADM's cool. I got both. I rock those. I rock both those. We good. We all
What
have
is we
fun
looking
here.
at? Yes, we see her nose and drinks and stuff. Uh-oh.
I'm
Just
looking.
boss, I just
I just know I'm about to see
saying.
something inappropriate. So yeah, I'm
Right.
watching.
That's
Oh,
why I
it
get
was
threw
I
up. I'm
ain't
like,
gonna lie,
wait,
I'm
really.
wait, what's
watching.
going on? Right, my eyeballs start looking at the video again. Like, what?
Dang, the cherry of my cigarette fell down my private parts. Oh,
Are you
God.
burning your ball sacks? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, that's what I'm trying not to say. Son of a biscuit. Oh, that hurts.
Not the biscuit. Whoa, what the heck is I'm
Oh,
looking at down there?
God.
What the heck? Oh, scared me. Too much going on, man. I thought I had the boot
No,
smoke.
the cigarette, the cherry just run right down the middle of my damn pants. Dang it.
I just set up 432 inches, and you're talking about burning your.
Yeah, go nads.
Okay, fair enough.
Well,
You
you
know,
can't say
life
certain
life
words. Oh,
happens
God,
like
Kev,
it
that.
You
hurt.
done burnt
Kev,
that, bro?
Life
Yeah, I
Kev,
just
happens.
burnt that.
Kev. This doesn't seem like a conversation you would hear at IHOP at 4 o'clock in the morning. Seriously.
Bro,
It is actually. I mean,
I see what
I'm
you
I'm
mean for
I'm
sure
more of a
now.
Waffle
hey, we
House
making
person.
pancakes. We flipping pancakes. That's what we were doing.
No, I'm a Waffle
On the
House guy.
are we doing on the grill? Or are we doing on the griddle? I don't
Yeah,
know. I guess the difference between IHOP and
Mhm.
Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Because this is Waffle House. I think this is actually Waffle House terminology that we're going with. See, that's whenever you can either find yourself in a situation where you can come up with the best content of sitting there watching and just sitting back and recording IHOP going on, but in Waffle House, you're probably going to get in a fight. That's the difference between IHOP and Waffle House. There might be both be 24 hours, but sometimes you're going to sit there and there's going to be a guy in the corner that's catches balls on fire.
Oh my.
It's just going to smell like burnt
That's
hair.
the first time I've ever done that. Give me a break.
You
That
get a
sound like
break.
that hurt
I give
every
you a
time I
break.
hear
First
that one.
time. It's always the first time. It never happened before.
No, I've never had the cherry fall off my cigarette and roll down my pants ever in my life, and it hurts.
What did I just walk into? I don't know. You all got to tell me this. You all thought I was going to come and be savior or something. And I'm like, I want to hear more about this. They're like, never mind. We'll just go ahead and move on. Let's move on.
I'm
Ah,
proud of you, Dan. It ain't you today.
I'm
now
good.
what
I'm
do y'all
good.
eat at Waffle House?
Not. burnt pubic hair. That's
Who's
probably
Man,
next?
don't everybody get the same
hopefully
meal?
not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I mean, like, you know, that might be on the menu some of the times, but
Lord.
Oh God.
I'll be getting the all-star breakfast.
I do a bacon, egg, and cheese double platter,
I'll
double
bring a beer
slab
to Waffle
smash.
House. You never been to Waffle House? You ever been to IHOP?
Yes,
I've been
sir.
to IHOP. I don't think I've been to Waffle.
Hey, IHOP
You
omelets
ain't
be
never been to
slapping.
Waffle House?
All right, so IHOP is a little bit different. IHOP is a little bit more classy. They
Yeah.
what they'll do is listen. IHOP will get in an argument with the waitresses and maybe the cook. If you go to Waffle House, the people are fighting that are the customers. They really will start throwing plates at each other's face like frisbees. Like they'll end up with people missing teeth and shit. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
joking.
you're right. You go to IHOP and the waitresses are beating each other up.
There always has to be a person at Waffle House with missing teeth.
Hmm
Wow. They
No,
making
that's
it work
IHOP.
though. Making them
Well,
pancakes,
no,
squeezing it
you're right.
right
You're
through.
right. The cook's got to be missing like 3 teeth. It's not going to be
And
good food.
they gotta have tattoo on their neck.
Yeah, yeah, that makes it good food.
Dude, what you got against tattoos on it?
Huh?
And it's some Chinese crap they think it says true love, but it honestly says I'm a whore or something.
What do we? Wait a minute. What? We wait a minute. What? Where do we go from throwing frisbee plates at each other's face and like cops being
No,
called at?
everybody does Chinese tattoos. They think it says I'm a lover, and it
No, it
90%
says
of the
I
time
like.
it says
It
I'm
says
an idiot or something
I'm a
like that.
jackass.
Yeah, 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 yeah. As a Huddle House cook.
I knew a white dude with a Japanese symbol on his face. I said, "What's that say?" He said, "I don't even know."
Wow.
Yeah,
It just looked cool.
it just looks cool. It says I eat wieners. That's what it says.
Oh
Hey,
no.
hey, all I knew is he was cool with black people, and I just knew he was dangerous. So I didn't go further than that. So yeah. Wait, what y'all drinking on tonight, by the way?
Lord Calvin Coke.
There we
On a
go.
Monday though, this is crazy.
Why not?
I
Mm,
have money. I can do whatever I want to.
I
That's what the
believe.
fuck I'm talking about.
I believe,
Y'all
my
already
brother.
know what I drink, so I'm just sipping on fupos, stripping on fupos. Yeah.
What in the hell's a popo? You sipping a cop?
No.
Wait, what?
Anyways, doesn't matter. No, I'm just setting up everything right now. Just everybody here else knows I'm moving to my new place, and I actually tonight's the first night where I put
Oh man.
together the first thing, and trying to get that together. And instead of drinking on tequila, I thought tonight I'd just do a little bit lighter and got me some vodka. Just got me some vodka. Going light for the night.
Well, hey, I'm happy for you. You got your own place and you're the man.
Dan the man.
Hopefully so. Hopefully so.
Right.
Okay.
I say that.
Boring.
What that
Dan's the
nigga
man.
dance the man? I
He's
forgot his name.
not boring.
No, I try keeping it
What he used
intense.
to say? He used to say, I said, something. Dance the man. Freak.
Dan's the man. I remember an 80s song that said that.
Why I gotta leave that room for everybody else to talk? I don't want to ever talk everybody, so we get just get entertainment value from myself and also everybody else. That's respect. That's what's up. That is.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I agree with that 100%. That didn't work.
All right, Florida.
He said the Peter Piper picker pen, something like that.
Yeah,
Dan's the
yeah.
man.
Like I said, that
I
didn't
said the
work.
Peter.
God,
Florida.
somebody down somebody and talk
Florida.
crap.
What?
Yes, sir.
Tell me what kind of women you like, and go.
And go.
Ones with coochies.
Y'all are crazy.
And what do you mean by coochie? You
I
mean
don't
tight
like
ones
my
or loose
women
ones?
with
And go.
peckers. I
Oh
don't like
hell
my
no!
women
Oh
with
hell
peckers.
no! No! That's not even cool.
Wet or
Because
dry?
like,
And go.
what kind of women do you like, or what kind of women do you want? Is a two different scenario. That is not the
I like
same
them with
fucking
coochies.
thing. That's not cool.
I like them
Because
with
for real,
And
coochies
the
we
and
women
understand that
I've
you
been
like
eyelash.
talking to
we
not is
understand that you
not the
like
ones that I
the
want.
cooch.
It's not, and I'm like, hoochie coochie gotchi Versace. You fucking shut the fuck up, and you didn't even care about like my feelings. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing this. No, no, not today, not tomorrow. And they're like, oh yeah, I'll be back there and I'll drive. I'll get in a car and drive there right now. I'm
No,
like,
if I'm
yeah,
with a woman,
please
I
don't
don't
do
want
that. Please don't
anything
do
pushing
that
on my
because I don't
nose.
need that
I
anymore.
mean,
Like,
I like the slits in the middle. I don't want something pushing on my nose. I mean,
What? Never mind.
I
Whoa there.
want the non-violent kind. That'd be cool. You know, I've dealt with that for a long enough. Seriously,
oh, I'd never want to be with a woman that got something trying to show up my nose. I'd like kissing the bean.
Whoa there. Now when you say bean,
yes, you
Yeah.
know, he's talking. I know what he's saying, but I'm saying is like, hey, just because you do that doesn't mean that they're not going to punch you in your face. So I mean, like, be wiser on yourself. Be wise on
So
yourself.
Dan, you care more about them not being violent than the coochie. That's what you're saying.
and go.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I mean, if you don't kiss the bean and the bean grows and we're having a nice time, that'd be a
I'm way
great day.
beyond kissing the bean at this
Twin,
point
you
in
there, man,
time.
save us.
Ain't nobody gonna say nobody at this point in time. I think we got lost in a good conversation, but okay, here I'm listening. I'm here for it. Let's do it. And
You never kissed a bean in your life?
I didn't say
Bean
that at
burrito? You
all.
mean
That
about bean
It's
burrito or
over.
something? Hope you talking about a burrito.
No,
Dan,
the bean in between a woman's legs.
Dan,
And they grow
you kissed a
when
chocolate
you.
before?
Oh
Yes,
boy.
ma'am.
yes, absolutely.
Oh,
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Chocolate
I
covered
ain't.
bean.
I don't know who we're
I
talking to at
ain't
this
scared.
point in
I
time. Are we
ain't
talking to
scared.
me?
Man, I've done whipped cream in my life. It's all right.
Okay.
Bye.
You keep
And
doing
go.
that. You keep getting the hey. You keep getting that whipped cream, and it'll be all right, all right, all
Yeah,
right.
that's it. That's it.
But if you ask me,
I was asking where the twins were.
oh
You
no.
think I'm trying to talk to you? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The twins are starting to sober up.
they're over there taking more shots.
Yeah, they
I think
done
it's
for
funny.
over
I
there.
think it's funny. He needs to sober up, and I'm just trying to get more drunk because
What
we haven't met in the middle yet. So
Nope.
damn, if
You ain't got
see
a
me
bean.
right
We
now, if
can't
you could
meet in
see
the
me right
middle.
now, you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, because I'm different. I'm special. I am different, and I guarantee I'm not bullshit. Never once. Never. Not now. Not
Welcome back, Buzzhead. She done
I
came
bet
on
you
with
my figure.
came back
I
with
bet you.
the
I
bandana
bet
even
you would
tighter
look
on
at
her
me
head
and be
now.
like, that is a smooth fucking operator. I
factory, Kev?
guarantee. I present
You don't
myself and
never
I operate
notice.
the exact same way. And the answer that she asked me, the question she asked me before is yes, absolutely, that was my ex. Yeah,
Oh,
1,000%.
She was
She's no, but she was cool, very
oh,
cool, very respectful, very cool. Not not mean or
oh man.
it was an acceptance situation as far as nationality, races, anything like that. Yeah, no, yeah, I operate that way. I do. Correct. That's why I'm on this. What? Why do you think I'm here? Am I up here just no?
oh, you want to stay on this side.
I didn't
So
say that. I'm not. I'm not saying
you're
I'm not
racist. You're
opposed because
racist.
my ex is my other ex is not, and now I'm groovy. That's all I can say is I'm
Okay,
groovy.
all
I'm
right,
groovy. I'm groovy.
non-discriminatory.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you another bad joke.
I'm sure you will. Let's hear it. What do you got?
My pecker is longer than a cat's tail.
And you're fucking bobcats.
No, you just measure my asshole to the end. It's the same length.
So you're Gucci. Anybody didn't laugh at the
Y'all should be
Gucci joke right
friends.
there between the never mind, whatever.
Y'all should be friends.
No, I'm not even no, Gucci is like the gooch between
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah. You measure my asshole to the end of my finger.
Oh my
the
It's
Lord.
long
gooch is
as a
between
cat's
your
hole.
never mind, you don't see y'all missed that. See he didn't get it.
Oh man.
Y'all didn't get it. It's okay. That's cool. So what's up? What are we doing,
It's
guys?
truthful.
Bring back the topics, Kevin.
And go. Mm.
Y'all need me to talk again?
Nope, 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 nope. We about to do this.
All
I
right.
think we're good on that. I think we're
I'll
good.
stay in my corner right there. Okay.
Zizou.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
How are you?
how are you? Why you from Syria,
Oh, I'm from Alabama.
Detroit.
Albania? Thank you, Albania. Why from Syria? I need help.
With
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm broke.
With what? What do you need help with?
Hey, I'll give you my cash app. Send me some money. Dang it. I'm a white person that loves money.
What do you
Send
need help
me some.
with?
You need
I
a
don't
drink?
know. Walking,
For
Gifts?
food.
us,
I can make up excuses, anything you want.
Gifts?
I need my shoes. Fuck off, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be mean. Never mind. I'm sorry, but that's not cool.
All
Chill
you
out.
said was you needed help and you stopped him right there.
Ain't nobody need help on this live. The only people who need help. I'm just saying. I think everybody else in this live is doing okay, and they don't need help. They don't need my help. They don't need your help, and ain't nobody gonna help you. So if you aren't gonna contribute to the live, you probably need to go ahead and step out. Do that, because ain't nobody here to help you, bro. You're out. Florida, you literally succeed from the nation, and we really could care less. Go like fight an alligator or something. We out. And ain't nobody gonna give you money, but you can go down to the gas station and ask for $3.50. With your non-driving ass. Fuck out of here. We done. Am I right? Bye, Felicia. Okay, let's move on. I like your laugh, because for real, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I do this shit. I live life with multiculturals. I throw
Multicultural. Okay.
EDM events. I live this. Like, I don't care where you come from. I don't give a crap what you do. I do the best I possibly can. I live this life. And, yeah, do whatever you want to do, but like, don't come up here asking for money and acting stupid. That's not cool. That's my opinion. $3.50 at the gas station. Step on.
Yeah, he don't know that though. They not. They don't. I don't think they got the same mindset we have over here in the Western culture. I think they just.
Oh no, he's from Florida. It literally says Florida in his name. So I mean, like, yeah,
Oh
he can go fucking fight a gator and get paid $3.50 at the gas station.
man, that wasn't him that asked for that, man.
The other guy.
Not
That's
that
a
all
whole
bad.
nother guy.
That's why that was confusing me because he didn't look like a Florida dude. Yeah, bro.
I'm about to say right. He was talking about somebody.
Yeah, like who the
Well,
fuck
they
is?
both
Are they
left, so
both
I
from Florida?
achieved, hey, 2 for 1.
I thought Florida man was cool, but maybe I missed
Florida, I don't know what happened to him. He just dropped. I think he just dropped though. But
No, I
the
thought
other
it was
dude,
Florida man. I didn't pay attention. I'm sitting here I'm
you were
moving
just talking to
around.
him the whole time. He down there. I was about to say he ain't that far.
Sorry if yeah.
Yep, you gotta, yeah, ain't no catching up now. Don't catch up. Just stick with what you got right now.
Yep, no, I'm full tomato. I'm full tomato. All day, every day. Every day, full tomato.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
Could I
So
be
I just actually, for the first
could I be
time
down?
tonight, I just moved
What's
into my
that?
place.
What'd you say? What? I thought
Go ahead.
yeah, it said something.
Go ahead. I'll step out.
So yes. Don't ever.
What? What? Why you keep? You say one word and then mute it real fast. I don't even know what you're saying.
Can I be dumb?
Can you be dumb?
I don't understand that.
Like a dumb girl. Yeah.
That
That's
means
how I'm
she's
looking like
smart.
right up there with Kurt.
That mean
Kurt Angle looking like in
that
that
right
corner.
there means
Yeah,
she's
don't do that.
smarter
Don't
than
do
the
that.
rest of
Don't do
us.
that. Wrong. You're in the wrong
She'd be
room.
smarter than the rest of us.
Where is? What am I supposed to do?
I love me a bimbo.
We're waiting.
Hey, Florida, I'm sorry. I apologize directly to you if I misunderstood. Like, if I
Well,
misunderstood, I'm sorry.
you nannered me. I'm waiting for the crazy woman, the smart one in this bunch.
Who, me? Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit back and listen.
What the?
Well, somebody said, "Let me talk," and or waiting
Florida, how many kids you got?
3.
Hmm. Were you married?
I was married for 30 years.
Oh.
My youngest kid's 33 years old.
Question. Oh, damn, it's my age.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
beautiful.
said 33.
Yeah, my youngest kid's 33. My oldest is
Kev.
30. My oldest
Yo,
39. And my son's 38.
Somebody said to me, I'm dumb.
somebody said you're dumb.
Who said that?
Oh,
Nobody said that.
somebody muted real quick, so now I know who.
I should have heard that.
Who said that? Who
Actually,
called
actually,
yeah?
I, actually, I said you're probably the smartest person on this
Somebody said to
bunch.
me I was dumb. So, Kev, let me ask you. Oh, anybody? Oh, who is that? Why like you are? Never mind. Let me be quiet.
All right, let's talk
That's
about
Kurt
it.
Franklin. I mean, that's Kurt Angle. I mean,
He said Kirk Franklin. Oh,
I'm gonna say Kurt Angle. Oops.
Kevin,
Yeah.
am I dumb?
Are you? What type of question is that?
No, I'm actually. Can you ask him?
All right, so
You
Kurt Angler, like you're
am
talking about
I dumb?
wrestling, like WWE,
That's a crazy
guys, I'm out.
woman
I'm
trying
out
to
on
get
this.
with you.
Hey, you guys get to have fun with him, and no, I definitely never called anybody dumb, and I'm out on this one.
Digital
I,
man.
I love you guys, and keep it up, and keep the
What
light
happened to the
going.
twins?
All right,
What happened to the
Have
twins?
fun. Have fun with him.
all right, brother.
Okay, so Kev, you want to ask a question?
Say it again.
I got to stick around and just see what the hell's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
is Yasmin dumb?
Is Jasmine? No, why? Why? That don't make sense. I don't even call nobody dumb. Why do you feel like you're dumb?
No, 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 no. Somebody said something to me, and I need to ask a question.
Just
What's your question?
I
Am
love
I
it,
dumb?
and I got your back 1,000%. But like in this live,
Bro, every time I try to hear her, I gotta, I'm bring you back up, man. You talking too much.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Damn.
So you,
I was thinking back when
so
I was
you
doing it.
said, I don't get the question though. You said somebody said you don't. That's how I said. Do you feel like you don't?
A guy I was messing with said, "Are you dumb?" And he said, "You can't be dumb because you're too intelligent." But he said, "But the way you talk, you're too nice. So it sounds dumb."
I'm gonna keep it
That's
a
what he said.
dumb girl, kind of sexy.
What?
Well, no, she's talking about me. When
I'm sorry.
I said
No,
people
I'm
get
not talking about you, sir. I'm not
people
talking about this
get
man.
dumb. A woman's not dumb
Sir, I am not talking about
at
you.
all. A woman is smarter than we ever are.
I agree.
It's that y'all just choose not to listen to your
I'm not
inner
talking about this
voice.
man. Go ahead, Professor. Okay, Phil, let's
See,
continue.
a woman, a woman's only beauty to a man
That's
is
her body.
no, it's her eyes and the way she looks at you and the way she makes you feel. Ain't a body. Dang. Everybody got a body.
We already know that. We already know
Yeah,
that.
see, one person
That's
said we know
facts.
that.
That's facts. Because women are the most amazing person in life.
Women are
That's true.
top
That's
line.
true.
Humans,
You're not
humans are the
lying.
most amazing.
You can take a
If you
woman that
disagree, then you disagree. That's okay.
you can take a woman if a woman looks in your eyes and
What
you
make a woman
see,
amazing?
yeah, it makes
For one,
unbelievable.
men do not think the way that a woman
What
thinks.
make a woman amazing without a comparison of a man?
How can you tell me that it's not?
It's
Didn't
not
answer the
what.
question.
What makes a man better than a
We know
woman?
what we want to eat when
I
we're
don't think
hungry.
either one of them better. I think they can.
When
I think
we
they
yes, when
complement
we
each
eat
other.
hungry.
How do you want to tell me that?
Yes, and when we hungry, we know where we want to eat at.
No, it ain't no comparison. You have to miss it.
Make the man a sandwich.
Bro, I swear y'all irritate me, man. I'm trying to answer a question one at a time. Y'all literally see me going back and forth for y'all still. So you said what it makes a man. I just got confused. I hate that though. Y'all gotta
Can you
realize I'm in
figure
my
it out?
30s, man. I don't can remember all this stuff, man.
You can't figure it
No,
out.
it's, no.
So you said no.
I'll answer the question. I answer
My
the
gosh,
question.
bro.
What
All
makes
right, that's two down. All right, no, that's two
All
down.
right, here we go.
Kev, you mind if I answer, bro?
Ask the question. No, because she just asked me the question.
All
I
right,
got
all
you
right.
in a minute. No, ask the question again. What'd you say?
Yeah, you don't know the question.
No, I don't, because it's two people just was interrupting.
So what
So
makes a
you, huh?
what makes a woman great? I think something like that.
I asked her that question though, and then she said something about a
What
man. Oh
what
no, matter of
what's
fact, okay, I think I
happening?
remember. She said, "What makes a
So
man better?"
what makes you better than a woman?
Oh yeah, and I said that is neither side is better. I think we complement each other.
I
So
agree with that.
yeah,
My answer is everything.
I do agree with. I think it's both of us. However, if some man said that they're better than a woman, that's weird to me.
what man says that? No, what be the reason why?
Some is he in this? Somebody has said that they're better than a woman. They are the prize.
Man, it'll be subjective as depending on how a person view you. You can be a
It has
prize to
happened.
somebody else and trash to the next
It
person.
has happened, and what I will say, I think that both of us are the prize. If you are the person that will bring to the table.
Okay,
If I answer, bro. Okay.
you
My
got
bad.
Domingo.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say it depends on what you mean as better, right? And what do you mean by better? Some people will say like subjectively, some things are better. Um, but again, like I said, we have to define better. You can't just talk about these terms in a loose way. Now, if you want to say like and the capability of doing certain things, then yes, women are of course better at nurturing children because that's a quality that women hold that on average men don't have, right? But if we say like you know combat sports, lifting weights, things that have to do with the physical abilities to do things, men are definitely better when it comes to those things. On
When it comes
average,
Man,
to what?
when I like for example the strength, agility, things that are more physical to like capabilities of surviving in horrible situations, men are definitely better at that. So that's why I said it depends on what we say
depend on that.
better.
I get you.
Yeah,
I
it
get you.
depends on what we're saying.
That's
What
why I
are
said
we
they
better
complement each
at?
other.
For one, maybe it depends upon the type of woman that you're dealing with, right?
No,
You
no,
get
no.
a musclehead woman, that'd be weird.
I was
I'm
saying
good
like
on that.
what Kevin said was totally true. It was true, right?
No,
We complement each
you
other.
okay? You first of all, I would say
Maybe you should do it this way, but allow you to do it.
I'm sorry, I'm lost, sister. I'm trying to explain something real fast. So I agree with what Kevin said to an extent of like, we complement each other, which is truth. We do complement each other. We're total opposites that come together to make a whole piece of the puzzle, right? Without a woman, my seed can't come to life, right? But without a man, the woman can't even receive the seed to even bring forth a child, right? So we, like I said, we are the puzzle pieces together that will make, life go on. But when we say better, what are we? Like I said, you always have to pick the metric of what better are we talking about? Because I can't give birth, so of course a woman's gonna be better at pushing a baby out because I can't push out a baby, you know. But when it comes to consistently lifting heavy objects and not having my muscle fibers break down at a high rate, men are definitely greater at that.
Do
At
you think that just because you got muscles, that makes sense?
no, no, we're speaking on things that would be considered
Biological.
better, yeah, biologically, right? So
Girl, I'm
like certain
asking you,
certain no,
does
this is
it
the let me
matter
wait,
that?
let me finish this. Let me finish real fast.
Okay.
I was trying to say that you're better at certain things because that's what your makeup was to do, right? Like I use the definition of children and being nurturing, that
You think
you're
that's what I'm supposed to be here for?
that's one of the qualities that you have naturally. All women, there's all the whole
That's
female.
weird.
I'll say this even more, across the board, all over this planet, especially with mammals. The female species in itself are the nurturers, and they're better at it. You are better than me, better than all male species across the planet. Women are better at that. Okay, across the whole planet, we can look at
If
damn.
if that is what you think that I am here to do, that's
that
weird.
that is a
That
part
would
that is a part of, like, for example, you know how men are
I
supposed to
I'm
provide it.
not
Hold up.
here to put children to fuck and put children
I
into
never
this world.
I never
No,
said
that
that.
is not.
You
Or
misconstruing what I'm saying, sister. Hold on. But what I'm
so
saying here, right, is that a part of your purpose as a human being, a part of it is to procreate. That's a part.
that's not my
That's a
purpose.
part of it. I didn't say that is your full on purpose.
Maybe that's the purpose of whoever you decide to
The
do
the per,
life with.
so
the purpose of human beings overall. Let's stop talking about personally, because we all have our own personal ambitions and goals. Cool, we understand that. But a part of that purpose on being on this planet, even if you look, like, I know people don't like to say it, you can look at it, but I like to use it because some people are based in as Christians or believe in the Bible, whatever, stuff like that, right? Being fruitful and multiply. You can't do that. Like, that's one of the purposes of all life on this planet, is to
That's
not.
not, and that's not everybody's life.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people have
so I say you
straight.
about to bark the wrong thing. But
Yeah, but
so let me ask this then.
it's hard. So
Okay, so what do you feel like your purpose is?
My purpose is to be me. Ashley, I like to travel. I take care of my friends' kids, my sister's kids, my sisters, and my mother. That's that's that. And if I do have a kid, then that's that.
Okay. Oh, you ain't got no kids?
I don't.
Hmm. Okay. So that means nobody else can define what your purpose is if you know yours then. So it shouldn't matter what everybody else tell you.
I don't care about what I'm telling you is how I feel.
True.
That's it. And that's okay because whatever you feel, for one, my kids, I my sister's kids are my kids. My friends' kids are my kids. And they are my sisters. So that's that. And that's it. And my mom.
Hmm.
I would say like the answer. I think when it comes to in everybody's personal goals or what they have for their life, of course, you have your own purpose. You define what you want to do in this earth. That's a part of your purpose, right?
Yeah.
Again, I like to say that's how I like to when the things when I'm speaking, I like to establish what I mean when I say these things. And what I'm saying, what I said earlier about like having children or whatever, I was only speaking from a historical biological standpoint of you have to bring people have to bring on the next generation. So when I say purpose, it's something that I have a duty. It's a duty that I have not only just to myself but to my the people that are going to come after me. So a part of my purpose is not only to provide for the woman I might have or the children I might have, but my purpose is to provide protect for them, and but also as a human before I even have kids, my purpose as a human is to continue to populate the earth. Make sure we are still here, because if everybody had their own endeavors and it didn't come back to innate one innate like goal, like mind goal, which is most people on the planet would like to have either children or some type of lineage or legacy to leave behind. The greatest way to have a legacy to leave behind is children, for example, right? They are literally like the small images of you,
The
so
thing is that people are they're having children and don't even know how to be okay with themselves.
I agree.
And how,
I
how, how can you be a parent and you don't even know you 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 don't even know how to talk about the things that are happening within yourself.
I
Is
agreed.
that
I agreed.
is that a real thing or no? Because people are really having children and don't even know about themselves.
Well, I think life in general is a consistent. It's not like you can officially find. I don't believe in you officially finding yourself, and then that's it. I think
No,
and life
the thing
journey.
is that people don't know how to go to a therapist. I think a therapist is real shit, but brown people, black people, whatever you may call us, they don't know how to understand that it's somebody that you need to talk to. And you don't have to talk to whoever. You got to figure out who you want to talk to. But it's a great thing to talk to somebody.
I agree. I think like I was trying to say that when it comes to when people say the term of like I gotta find out who I am, this that, and third, like I understand that to an extent I understand that, but I would say in life you're never the same person. So I wouldn't be the same person I am now at 26 years old versus the person I will be at 40.
I
I
agree.
may have certain
Yeah.
qualities that might be similar, to myself, but because of things that I've gone through in life, I'm not the same person. So I would say when people say like, well, people are having children and fully don't know themselves. Well, I would say until the day that we are no longer on this earth, you fully don't know yourself. You're never gonna fully know yourself
Yeah, I said it all the time.
and stuff. Because
Yeah,
why we're
I
always
agree with
growing.
that.
We're always growing. So if you grow, you don't know how you're gonna look.
Know more
To
about yourself.
yeah, 2 years from now, because you're never ahead of yourself. You're always trying to reach a person that you can never look in front of. So I really do think like when people use that, because a lot of people use that excuse of people having kids, they don't know themselves. Well, we never know really gonna know the sun. So when people are having kids, yeah, of course, if they need to get their personal demons, so to speak, in check, cool, I understand that. But even growing as a parent, parents would tell you that they were one way when they first had their first child, they were another way when they had their middle child, and then when they're youngest, they're a totally different person. It's because we grow as humans. So I don't really see like that. Like I understand like when you was coming from to an extent of people having children but don't know themselves. But we change all the time. So if people were to keep that mindset, we would people wouldn't have children at all and stuff because they'd be like, oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't know who I am yet. Well, you said that 20 years ago. When are you gonna like buckle
It's
That
not
down
my
and
best
20, it's
friend
not
coming up. I see
20
you,
years
best friend.
ago, though. It's not 20 years.
I think that by I'll say this right, and this is just from me thinking about this. I think when it comes to intent, you have individuals out here that know what they want to do with their life at a very young age and they go and pursue it, right? So so you might have a couple that is 18, 19 years old, and they already have it in their mind you, they made up their mind that they wanted a family since they were younger than 18. Okay. But when they got 18, 19, they decided to get married and start a family. Some people will look at that and say that's wrong, or they need to experience life a little more. And maybe they'll come out on the other side. I'm like, yeah, they could. But they saw that as themselves being ready at this time to embark it, and almost like embark a responsibility. Because I truly do believe that when you consciously having children, or on average, when people have children, it does kind of force them to not be selfish. You know, I would say people in the right frame of mind, because you got a lot of people who are narcissists these days and only care about themselves. But like usually, yeah, usually when you have children, it literally forces you to not only think about yourself. You now put in account that your actions affect other people, whether you like it or not. Like, well,
Some
see
people do that. Some people do that. I don't mean to cut you off.
Some,
that.
Some do that because I see
some.
some women still try to fight while their child is around. Like
Yeah, yeah, no,
I
that's what I
don't
said.
when
That's why I said.
I don't do road rage when my kids in the car, but when my kids ain't in the car, I be in there talking about mother butter.
That's good.
But
That's
when
Yeah,
good.
they in the car, I be like, okay, I'm gonna calm down because if they start shooting, I got other people in the car. But if they start
Facts.
shooting and I'm in the car by myself, I can like
yeah. See,
You
but
get what
see,
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
sister,
that's good. That's
that's what
good.
you prove my point, sister, right? So you prove
Yeah,
my point by saying that what when you have
yeah, you
children
right.
around, you are
Yeah.
more cognitive and you are more on your p's and q's, because you and like what you do will leave an imprint on these children. So saying like say
Yeah.
your decision making is not only on how you feel, and so you're thinking more deeply about what you're going to do and how it affect
Nah,
others
nah. A lot
What I
of
be
parents
versus
seeing
don't
a
do
lot
that
of
though.
parents do nowadays is be their kids' friends. I be seeing a lot of kids I be seeing a lot of parents let their kids smoke and vape and drink and do all kind of stuff nowadays. And you know what their motto is? Oh, I'd rather for them to do it around me than then do it out.
Yeah,
No, how
that's
about you
yeah,
stupid,
not
no,
do
though,
it
that's
out
bro.
at
retard.
all?
That's crazy. Like I said, there's a difference. I grew up
Oh, put
where
that
my
topic up.
parents. my parents let me know, like, my parents is my dad, he's my father. I'm always gonna respect him as my father.
Right.
Now, am I able to come to my father and sometimes shoot the shit with my father? Yeah, I'm a grown man now.
Yeah.
I'm able to crack a beer with my pops and still talk to him, but there still is a level of reverence towards him
Yeah.
as
Still a
my
level of
father.
respect.
And
Yeah.
I do believe that is a problem that we have right now in our community, is that the people that grew up, I would say, like the millennials, they grew up and they allowed their children to be their friends
Yes.
instead of their children. So that goes back to what I said originally. You have, and when I say this, I would say, because I'm a traveled military kid. So
Mm,
outside of America and across, because America is really, you think about America, we're really a small population of the planet, but a lot of times we influence a lot of things that happen in the earth. But most of the things that we do is very foreign to everywhere else on the planet. So especially when I say this, when you're an individual, and this is the problem with I think a lot of times with today's mindset, they're like, it's always about, I gotta do things for me, this, that, and third. And we understand it. You got to get yourself right so you can eventually help other people. I understand that, right? But the mindset that is being pushed here, especially in America, is a selfish mindset, because now you're doing things only in your best interest. But when you have children, it helps you think about other people more. So now, even if I'm not around my children, I now think about the things that I do here in this space are not only going to affect me, but it's going to affect the people around me. And
mhm.
what other people here, like people with the mindset of not having children, usually they like, well, I'm gonna do me. Why are you affected by what I do?
It's with
They
me.
don't understand that we all affect each other. Like what I do,
Right.
it might seem like, oh, he's just doing him. No, I'm not just doing me. If I just do me, I could hurt somebody down the line. The mindset of I'm just doing me is literally one of the main
I'm turning.
indicators of somebody who's a psychopath.
You turning it off?
Somebody said that you are so patient. You can see he was raised by his father. You could tell. I don't know if y'all could tell the difference of a man raised around his dad and a man not having a father. But a man that be raised or had a little father in their life or had some kind of discipline in their life, they don't catch as much as attitudes as the rest of the other men like quickly catch attitudes. I'm just saying. That's just coming from what I like seeing. You'll see a man be like, I'm like, oh my God, calm down. You sound like your mother. Like, calm down. Like, it's
I
not that
need to
serious.
express myself.
Right, I need to express myself. I'm not saying that men can't express themselves, but come on, you sound like your mother right now. And
Wow.
that is not cool.
I would say the
But
only time it is valid, sister, that a man would be able to do that is when he is being blatantly disrespected.
mm,
That's when, like, what
even
I
when he's being blatantly disrespected, he supposed to be he supposed to be like, she not for me. Cause
Facts. There you go.
any real woman, she's not gonna be combative with you, especially if she love you. She's gonna shut up and she's gonna listen to what you gotta say. But if she
Pick and
gotta
choose
be
your battles.
right, exactly. So if she try to be combative with you, that's when you supposed to just be like, hey, you know what? You got that.
You
Like
got it right.
I done seen, that would kill a woman faster than you arguing with her. By you just like, you know what, you got that, and don't talk to her no more. Oh my God, that'll drive her insane. But by you going toe to toe with her, then next thing you know, you're going to start acting like a female, and not, guess what? Now y'all fighting. You
Oh
get what
yeah,
I'm
no, no,
saying?
I agree with that, because I've and some women that I've dated called me I guess they call me toxic for it, and I don't think it's toxic. I just state my boundaries and stuff.
Right.
But one thing that I learned from my father and my grandfather is that I'm not. It might sound crazy to say this nowadays. Um, I'm not arguing with no damn woman. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Right. I'm not arguing with no man. I can't beat you. Why
It's
would I
like,
argue with you? I can't beat you.
women are wordsmiths. Are wordsmiths. They go keep on. They go talk all day if they are able to. So I'm not going back and forth with a woman. I'm stating what the situation was, and I'm gonna leave it like that. If you want to go
Exactly.
on by yourself and continue talking to yourself, go ahead.
and that's gonna kill her even more. That's gonna make her even more madder. Like, really? Oh,
Yeah.
you don't want to argue back with me? Yeah, she gonna go to
Right.
screaming and shaking. You be like, why you
I
shaking?
was thinking about the F1 though. I was thinking about
Yeah, she hit you with the if you don't fight with me, you really don't love me. I guess I
Right.
don't.
that. Or you brushing it
Listen,
under the rug.
listen. Don't you know I spoke with a girl and she was like, she was going through the experiences of, dating different guys, and she was telling me about the different guys, and I was like, why you don't like the nice guy? Like, the nice guy buy her stuff and listen to her, and then you got the other one that's mistreating her, not so she tell me she don't like the nice guy because she wants somebody to like tell her shut up, like be like
Like, are they trying to like continue to live trauma? So, like,
I don't know. When
it's
I say she
familiarity.
broke me out with that, I ain't gonna even lie. I was like, I never heard no female say I want a man to slap me and show me that he know. I don't want you to slap me. I want you to give me a hug.
That brainwashing.
Oh yeah, that's definitely brainwashed because I don't know who get down like that. When a man beat on you, that is not love, women. That is
Yeah.
not love.
They
What?
wonder why we was in a domestic violence and stuff. They want to play.
Right.
I was in a DV
And
situation.
if
Like,
and if
bro,
a
you
woman
knew
and
from
if
the
a woman
beginning.
can't listen to you, that ain't love either, man. She got to be able, bless you. She got to be
Thank you.
able to listen to you and all of that. If she can't listen to you, then she ain't for you.
Yeah,
Facts.
my pops even told me this honestly. So, a lot of times, what we've done in America is normalize.
Thoughts?
We've
Yeah,
normalized
a little bit.
the whole notion of like putting a woman in her so-called place and stuff.
Mm,
What we like, and what I was like, I didn't understand what he meant by that, and he told me he was like, because a woman usually knows what not to do to upset a man to the put to the point where he's
that's if she
physical.
love you.
That I would say not even just that, because I was like, as women in general in other countries, they know not to do certain things to make a man get physical, right? Because the only time a man will get physical is if he feels like he is physically being threatened.
Mm,
And men, another thing my dad told me, something very
wow.
very key. He says a man is dominant. A man is dominant with his woman, but a man doesn't conquer women. And I was like, what do you mean by that? I was like, does that sound like oxymoron to me? He's like, no. He's like, you gotta think about it in words. Mind you, my dad was in the military, so he really broke this down from a really understanding point. He's like, when you're saying that you're conquering somebody, right? You that is something men do to other men
Mm,
in war. You conquer the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
My woman is not supposed to be my enemy, so why am I conquering her? My woman's supposed to be with me. I'm supposed to be the dominant force in the relationship. There's a difference. And a lot of women say, I need a man to handle me. I need him to conquer me. This, that, and third. Men only conquer their enemies. Like when you think about conquering, you think about UFC, boxing, all these things. They're facing an opponent that's another male that is their enemy at the time. My woman is not supposed to be my enemy.
right. Do you have kids and a wife?
I just got out of a relationship, but I don't have my own physical children. My brother passed away recently. He had a daughter. Both him and his girlfriend, they had a daughter, and I take care of her. So
Oh, sorry for your loss.
yeah, so
That's
she's basically, I treat her as my daughter. She's
yeah, that's your daughter. I was saying that because I was just wondering. And if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 26 years old.
Oh, you young. Okay.
Wow.
I
That
was
is
not
older.
expecting that.
I wasn't
Right.
expecting that either.
You know,
I
you're
thought you
younger
were gonna
than me
say my
like that.
age. Okay.
Yeah, I've been taking care of her since
I
I was
told you.
21. So, she's 5 now. She'll turn 6 in
Wow.
August. So
Wow. And if you don't mind me asking, I don't mean to be in your business, but The reason of you splitting up with your lady is was she not submissive enough for you, or was that just not your mate?
No, so she let me know that she felt like that she wanted to um explore the alphabet community stuff, so she wanted to be a part of them. And
How?
I'm a
Can I
man
ask
of
y'all a question? I think that's a trend. Everybody be acting like they that until they not that. Because it's a lot of girls I see that's acting like they that but have kids. Like you either that or you not that. I think it's a trend that you know how when the girls get their hair done or the boys get their hair cut and it's like everybody start getting that haircut. I think that's what's going on in the BLK community. Like we follow a lot of trends that go on.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. And mind you, I was with the girl for since I was also 21, 5 years. Um, and
Right.
then
So
we
did
were
she ever
rocking.
tell you she was into girls like during your relationship at all?
No, she was actually like she was like I don't understand it. She was like
Huh?
yeah, she was I mean I'm telling you it was way
I'm
it
further
was
confusion.
yeah, exactly. So
I would have said I like two girls. I would have told them.
okay, so she was convinced like mind you, this happened about 3 months ago. So we stopped being together about 3 months ago. Um so she told me, and I saw like certain things that she started to be distant, like maybe 4 or 5 months before the breakup. And I was like, I was noticing things, but I work overnight, so sometimes she'll be on the phone with me, she'll fall asleep on FaceTime, whatever, but still things are a little distant. But what I've noticed, she was spending more time at work and with her coworkers, right? And I did know that one of her coworkers, well, three of them were, a part of that community, right? So I think, from what she's told me, is that they convinced her that she should definitely explore a different alternative lifestyle to find herself, and that's the problem. And
I know you
yeah,
lying.
yeah. So she told me that, and she already knows how I am about all those things. And I cut it off. I was like,
Thank
absolutely not.
God. Thank
And
thank God you had some sense.
yeah, no, yeah, I just, I'm very, and I get this from my father, my brother, all my brothers are the same way. Um, because it's like
I'm glad I have the father
oh,
that I
other than my one that passed away, there's five of us left, so to speak. And we all have the same mind frame when it comes to that, as in, um, it's not normal and stuff. Unfortunately, I do have a sister who is a part of that community. Still love her, but some of the
Wait, a part of
things,
what community?
the alphabet, you know,
Oh,
that yeah, that is a part of that community, and I don't understand some of the things. Well, I won't say I don't understand. I don't agree. Because I do understand their mind frame. That's one of the things I like to get into with people. Because both of my parents, both my father and my mother, have their doctorates in psychology. I always talk about that. So I was raised in a household of knowing and understanding people, and the reasons why people do
I
things.
ain't gonna hold you. Like I understand, like because I have a degree in psychology. I have a bachelor's degree, but I just don't give a fuck. There's some shit that is just stupid as fuck to me. And a lot of things that psychiatrists won't tell you, and people who have degrees in these fields won't tell you, is that some of this shit is because you're fucking stupid. That's why. That's why you do some of the shit that you do. And they can give you a disorder, they can give you whatever the fuck they want to, but it's still mainly because you're fucking stupid.
I would say, and in lack of better words, yeah, in a way, I would say more of
That's the reason why I will let you know make that mistake one time. But if it happens a second or third time, you're stupid. Simple as that.
I
Like
would say
once you
with
deal
the
with it,
reasoning, it's the reasoning and like the cognitive functions of the brain and how because you understand like to me I always say this: once you understand, you stop worrying, right? Because at first my family was worrying about my sister, and then I at first of course I was worrying
wait,
too until
which
I
letter in the alphabet community is she, by the way?
uh she considered she started off at L. She started there.
She started L.
She
Okay.
started at L and progressed into T.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I
Yeah,
don't think
well,
I heard you. I don't think I heard you right.
she started
Did you
at
say B or
no
T?
T.
No, that's fucking
Wow.
weird. No, that's insanity. But yeah, I want to answer questions on the board. I want to answer those. I got to.
Gotcha.
Parents are too friendly today. I ain't even gonna hold you. I would say, like, realistically, my pops was my first ever best friend. I was like that. And the reason why I was like that is because, like, I always looked at him as my father. But if I needed something, if I needed some advice from him, if I needed to talk to him, I need to open up to him about anything, I could. And he would listen.
I think that's what a father is supposed to do anyway. So I wouldn't say he was
And
necessarily,
that's some shit that a best friend would do, is it not?
but
Name
I
one of
would say
those things
different. I
that
would say it's different because
no, how is it different? Because name one of those things that a best friend does not do.
I
One of
would
those
say
things that I just mentioned that a best friend doesn't do.
I would say the reason I'll give my reasons why I say it's different, right? The reason I say it's different is because the perspective of advice it's coming from. So your father is giving your father is giving you fatherly advice versus a friend. He's giving you advice from not a parental perspective.
Yeah, and like the thing is like, okay, so why allow kids to have a relationship before being grown? I ain't gonna lie to you, right? And this caused me to get in trouble a lot as a teenager. Mainly because of my mother. Like like my mother, right? I knew she didn't like me messing around with older women. But I was gonna stick my dick in whatever the fuck I wanted to.
God.
Which caused me, because my father's form of punishment was running. Have you ever watched the movie Coach Carter?
I don't think anybody that hasn't.
My father's form of punishment was running and push ups. Oh, granted, to give you some background, he's a Marine, by the way. So that might give you some understanding. Right. And I had to do a lot of them. I do that a lot. Even though my father was more understanding, of me doing that, my mom would overreact. That's the reason why I stopped telling her this thing. Stopped telling her this shit. Cause my mother flipped her shit when I lost my virginity.
Mm.
Can anyone take a wild guess why she flipped that shit?
And she wanted you to keep it.
Huh?
And she wanted you to keep it.
No. I mean, the woman that I lost her to was 21.
Oh, okay, makes
She blew a gasket. I ain't never seen that lady that mad a day in my life. Even still to this day, I ain't never seen. 8 years later, I still ain't seen her this damn mad ever. She was red as fuck. I could literally see gas coming out of her. I could literally see steam coming out of her ears. How mad she was. She damn near gave herself a heart attack. But I ain't gonna hold you. After that, I stopped telling her stuff. I stopped telling my brother stuff so my brother could stop telling her. Because my brother was
sense.
a snitch. So, I mean, in a way, I understand that they're gonna do it anyway thing.
Brother stuff about
Because
y'all shit.
my brother, like me and my brother were like 2 years apart from each other. So we were close and like he was 2 years older than me. So we were close and like we were close. So he told me about some of his sexual escapades. I did the same. When I lost my virginity, since he was my best friend, like he was one of my best friends at the time, right? I opened up to him about it, of course. And he asked how old the girl was. I said how old. I said she was 21. He asked me where the girl live at, how it happened, shit like that. I told him, you know, like we was
Huh?
laughing and joking and shit about it. And then like 2 days later, I come in the crib from school, right? Cause it wasn't from school, it was from wrestling practice. And I had just got done doing all this damn running. And I came to the crib with my mother so mad she damn near had a heart attack. And my father looking like, look, son, I don't want to do this, but I got to. Huh? What happened? And as soon as she told me what happened, I knew who the fuck told her. As soon as she told me the reason why she was mad, I knew who the fuck told her.
That's very. I don't
Fuck
even know
is you
the
snitching for?
word. And immediately, like the next day, or like the soon
It was two.
afterwards.
It was 2 days after. Like,
What
and
the
the thing
hell?
is, like, I don't understand. Like, is the thing. Like, I understand that the whole "they'll do it anyway" thing is crazy, and I'm not ever gonna say that my parents are bad parents because they made me into the man that I am, and the values that I hold, the morals that I have. They they are the ones that create that.
Brother's supposed to have like a bond to where there's unwritten
Me,
rules of like what.
me, my father, me and my father. Like my father didn't even really want to punish me for that because he felt as if I didn't do anything wrong. But he got outvoted. So, and on top of that, my mother was pregnant at the time. So, um, yeah,
What's good,
just
bro?
was good.
No,
So
man.
yeah, there was a lot of factors that went on in that, and I ain't, like it was what it was. I just stopped sharing stuff with him, and if I had to, I'll share them with my other friends or my father. If it happened, if he asked, I'll tell him, and he rarely asked. And even when he did, I was honest with him. If he asked me, because that's what he raised me to do. If he ever asked me a question, tell him the truth.
That's what I tell my son. I tell him he gonna get in more trouble if he tells a lie than to tell the truth.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm a big ass like this thing. I'm a damn near like I'm 6'3" and damn near over 300, damn near almost 300 pounds, almost 300 pounds. I'm a big boy. I'm not doing all the damn push-ups. Like I can do them, but I'm not. Because push-ups damn near kill you. The only reason I can do them is because I'm a fucking athlete. But
Say,
push-ups damn near kill you.
hey, can you say unalive?
Well, unalive you. Like, do you not know the damn push-ups? A lot of push-ups, and he gonna do some ridiculous ass number that I'm not gonna be able to get done in one day. Like my brother is damn near 30, and he is still doing push-ups that my father gave him to do when he was 14 to this day. So I'm not no. My father didn't play about punishments.
So, all right. So, do you agree with like calisthenics as a punishment for a kid?
Yeah, I personally believe ass whoopings is kind of lazy. You need to get a little bit more creative. Get a little bit more creative. Because the reason is because some people blatantly take ass whoopings too far. And if your kids fear you, that opens a lot of doors. Because just in case you know, if your kids start to fear you, which there's science behind this, and I'm a scientifical man, um, if they start to fear you, when you get older, don't leave your medicine around them. Don't leave your medicine around them, because they'll fuck around and probably take you out this motherfucker. Don't leave your medicine around them. Don't expect them to take care of you, because they probably won't.
And then
They probably won't.
I feel like, you know, the whole whipping thing happens for reasons that aren't even that necessary. Like, so
Exactly.
for me, one of my son, he's 8, he'll be 9 in August, and like, if it's something like one time I told him to do something, he heard me. I made him repeat what I said to make sure I know he heard me, and I told him he can go outside after he does it. And he came, went to his room, came back a little bit later, and was like, "I'm finished." I'm like, "Okay, you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." And he went outside, go check his room. He and I did what he was supposed to do. And so when he came back inside, I asked him, I was like, "So you didn't put up your clothes?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry." I was like, "Okay, so you lied to go outside." And he immediately started apologizing, and I feel like that's feel like even that's not a reason to put a whooping. So I actually made him write the definition of insubordinate 50 times. So that's one of my things. If it's just something, a learning lesson, I try to find a word that goes with that and make them write the definition of
See,
it.
my thing, my thing is this, right? So, um, I don't feel right now when it comes to whoopings. When a child fears you, I always ask people who believe in whoopings this: if your kid had autism, would you do that? Because you know what's gonna happen. You're going to prison. That's illegal. They don't care. They don't care. That's illegal. And when you go to prison, you do know them inmates. Once they hear that you have that on your paper, they gonna beat your ass. They gonna beat the shit out you. They might end up fucking unaliving your ass. And you would deserve that. You put your hands on an autistic kid. Like, come on now. You don't even deserve human rights if you're willing to put your hands on an autistic child. What is wrong with you?
Correct. I agree.
What kind of parent, even I don't care what age you are, because my father is technically a boomer and my mother is Gen X. I don't like, look, man, my father's old as could be. He's so old that you could come in, pew pewed 6 times in the head, right? His response is walk it off, nigga, you'll be all right. That's his response to everything. You could have broke your damn leg. You could have broke your neck. Walk it off, you'll be all right. Walk it off, you'll be all right. That's how old he is. But he's not like, he has an autistic child. Never put his hands on his autistic son at all. Never did that. So if he has that kind of self-restraint and self-control, how come you can't? On top of that, so if you did something wrong in public, right, is it okay for a grown-ass adult to put their hands on you? Would you willingly let that happen?
No,
Would you? All right, cool then. Why are you doing it to your kids? Because your kids are humans just like you. And you probably did worse when you was their age. So I don't know, like punishing them for doing what you was doing is hypocritical. Maybe
that's
a
I totally agree.
maybe a conversation, a healthy conversation to go a lot further than that. Cause I don't think you want your children trying to poison you when you old as fuck. I don't think you want that. Does anybody here want that? I know I don't want that. I want my kids to actually love me.
I'm gonna be stepping away from my phone, but I can still hear you, so you can keep talking.
Um, but yeah,
My parents never hit us. It was the eye to eye contact at the kitchen table of what you did wrong, and you had to face what you did wrong while looking in their eyes. That was more impactful because you went to bed that night thinking about what you did wrong. You know,
yeah. My mother believed in ass whoopings, but my father didn't. It was basically two different styles of punishment. But my father was the one who, more often than not, was the one who punished us more often than not. And his form of punishment was push-ups and running.
our punishment privilege was like, okay, no more game system, gone. Okay, no TV, gone. Or the worst punishment was no outside because we were outside kids. You're not going outside today,
We
and
wouldn't
that's
have to do that because by the time we done, or he made us, or he would say, you know what, come outside, let's build a shed together. A life lesson, some shit like that.
my brothers were walls.
Yeah. But by the time I was done,
My dad made them fix the holes in the wall themselves.
by the time you were done running and doing all those push-ups, he wouldn't need to take the game away or the TV because you wouldn't have enough energy to watch it or play it. You would be hurting for a couple of days after that. You wouldn't have enough energy. You wouldn't have enough strength. Like all your muscles would be throbbing and hurting.
So, like, the day I became a mother, my dad reiterated what his mother told him the day he became a father: is take the good parts of what we did to you and do that to your child, but it's your child at the end of the day. Learn from what we did. If we made mistakes, learn from those mistakes. Don't repeat them. So, like, that hit me coming from my father, like, him coming to me like that. And, just having a baby being all emotional anyways, I'm like, damn. And there are things, they did that I wouldn't recreate, but at the same time, there's so many things they did that I do now, You take the good parts of what you learned growing up.
Is the
What was
host
impactful.
working or something? Is he working or?
He's right here. He's right there.
What you mean?
Uh,
Am I what?
I thought,
Working?
I thought she was working or something.
Nah, man. I'll listen to you.
I mean, shit, what you think? I mean, this your live
Think about what?
about what you've been hearing.
Oh
So,
no, I was well. Okay, you caught me there. But no, I was just actually looking at my phone though, but trying to have list. I'm trying triple task, playing the game, watch a video, and listening to y'all. What y'all was talking about?
we was, I mean, we had left the first one already. Uh, we were
Okay,
talking about
jump
was,
conversations go. Talking about parenting, and then we're talking about like punishments, and yeah, we kind of jumped all over the place a little bit.
yeah.
And
What you had
what
a
was
question
something
about?
you don't agree or
First we went, like the top question was why allow kids to have a relationship before being grown.
Hmm.
Like, see, I know what I'm about to say is a little bit played
I
out,
know you won't leave.
but at
No,
the end of the day, it's true. The kids gonna technically do whatever they want to do behind your back. Like if they truly like, especially like, okay, right? I knew my mother didn't like me like when I lost my virginity. She didn't like that because of older women, but I did it anyway. I kept doing it anyway. So your son or daughter is gonna mess around with who the fuck they want to mess around with. I feel like instead of saying that, nah, you can't have a relationship and you can't go through those experiences, I feel like instead of saying that, at least teach them the people to avoid. Tell them the people that they should avoid, the things they should look out for. because they will listen. All you gotta do
Way
is
too.
just talk to them.
I feel like definitely
You gotta
should
know your
something
child.
is something that's more of a priority. But I feel like they should have the opportunity to
I like how she got
have a
us in her
relationship.
background.
Me. I feel like it's good to have let the child have the opportunity to have these relationships so they can kind of you can kind of get feedback off them, and then you can give them advice on, well, she shouldn't be talking to you like that. If she's talking to you, or he's moving like this, or she's moving like that, even at early ages, you can start building those boundaries. They can have simple boundaries as age appropriate boundaries, I guess you could say. And then when they're grown, they can kind of keep, learning
What
what their
is
boundaries
age
are, if that makes
appropriate
sense.
boundaries? What is age appropriate boundaries? Come on, these are teenagers. They not kids.
Well, I
They
mean, okay. So, what
toddlers.
age are you? What age would you
You
allow
know
your kids to
damn
date? I guess.
well, when I was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I was fucking. Okay, I was fucking. And a lot of teenage boys and girls are doing that exact same shit. They're not toddlers. They're not 9. Come on now.
Well, I'm actually talking about even at 10, just to have like
Mr.
they
She
have
wants
like a
to be
school
accepted or
girlfriend or
something?
boyfriend.
First off, a relationship at 10 is
Not,
insanity.
I mean,
What
it's
the
like a
fuck?
kids. It's a kids relationship. Like you know what I'm saying? They're not actually.
No, that don't happen. When
No.
I was
Okay.
10, when I was 10, I was collecting baseball cards, hanging out on the block with the homies sometimes, that shit, and doing other shit. I wasn't really focused on women until I got like 13. I wasn't really actively, like, I was watching women, on the internet stuff. We don't gotta say it on here. I guess the proper term for it on here is corn or whatever. But when I actually
Or
started
even just
talking to
talking
women,
about, or even just
you
talking
know,
about it. You
when
know what
I
I'm saying? Not
started
necessarily having a relationship.
when I started openly talking about women and like actively going after women, I was 13 when I started doing that. So 10 is a little crazy. I don't know about all
I
that.
mean, not a relationship, but even just like, oh, these are girls. If he or she tells you like, hey, there's a boy or girl school I like, and even just kind of having conversations about like, okay, well, even just asking questions like, oh, well, if a girl did this to you, what would you do? Like I've asked my son if he was living with his girlfriend and his girlfriend hit him, what would he do? And even though it's not necessarily a relationship, you could still be having these conversations just to kind of like start to have them think about things. Or how do you feel about that?
Okay, so my thing is ask those things too, but
Hmm.
I'm with you. Oh, I'm married to you. I would never put my hand on you. But if you put your hands on me, I'm leaving. The relationship is over with. I'm not giving it a second chance. I'm not having a conversation about it. The relationship over with. It's over. Now, if you're just a random woman that I have no connection to whatsoever, if you put your hands on me, I'm hitting your ass back. Simple as that. I'm
I was
hitting
the
you.
first girl out of 5 boys, so my parents were on me. I was the first daughter. So, like, even with my first boyfriend, my parents got to know the parents first. That's what they wanted to do. They got in contact information, used to call their house up to make sure a parent was home when I was over there. Vice versa. His mother would call my house to make sure my mother was home. She had the same rules, no closed door policy. And that's just the way we did it. Our parents being in contact with each other mattered. Just being kids, your parents, coming from a daughter's perspective, I know what I have a son, so I know what the other parents might be thinking, and I want to be on the same page with those parents because I have a no closed door policy too. You got friends over, that door can be open. There's no reason for it to be closed. Or if I had guys over,
I
they were not
think
allowed
kids'
in my room.
parents is probably one of my biggest annoyances about being a parent. Because some of these parents be letting their kids just do whatever, and I'm just like, ugh.
I ain't saying, I know your kids do whatever is crazy. But this is my thing, right? when it comes to relationships and stuff, like even though I wouldn't necessarily say I probably had a Playboy stage. I feel like I did have a Playboy stage, but the thing is, like, I could be serious and I could take a woman serious. And the thing is, like after a while, like a couple of relationships, and I kind of gave up and just like said, yeah, I'm gonna just leave the relationships to everybody else. I'm just stay by myself because I got tired of giving my entire self to a person, you know, and loving them the correct way, the way that they tell me to love them, and get shit on. I got tired of it happening, so I just decided to give up on that.
Yeah, I feel you, especially because I don't even like people like that. Like
I had to tell
for
my
me to
little brother.
actually, mm-hmm.
Honest to God, I had to tell my little brother yesterday that bitches really ain't shit. Too Short was not lying. When he said that, Too Short was not lying. Like I told him that I had to tell him, guard your heart. Put up a fence around that motherfucker. An electric fence with barbed wire on it and rabid attack dogs. And with two dudes with AK-47s guarding it.
My best friend growing up was a 16 and pregnant, and so I saw the real side of being 16 and pregnant,
16
and so
and
that
pregnant.
scared me away from it anyways to begin with, because I seen her struggle, seen all the struggles, and my mom would always say, "I ain't being a grandma in my 30s. You remember that?" And now I'm getting older. I'm like, I ain't gonna be a grandma in my 30s either.
So
I
yeah.
want that
Do
kid to
you
be
tell
Now
your
I'm
grown
not
and
gonna say
retarded.
I know
wait?
everything. I
Do
wouldn't
you,
say that I know everything. Because I'm only 21, so I wouldn't say I know everything. But the thing is, right, now
so
when
what
I'm
you
dealing
gonna
with a
say?
woman, right, and she has a child and I don't see no baby dad, or she has multiple baby dads, that's a red flag. And the reason why that's a red flag is why are you not with any of them? Like, because it's okay. See, this is how math works, right? Because I love math. I've got straight A's in math, so I'm pretty good at it. Um, let's say you have six baby dads, right? One or two of them, how math works, two of them may be the problem.
Just
But anything above two, you're the problem. Anything above two, you're the problem. The problem is not them. The problem is your ass. Tell me why. Especially if they left you, tell me why they left you. Why did they leave your way? And no, I don't want to date you and find out why. I want to know. I want to know.
especially and if all of them, the dads and fathers aren't around or something like that, that's even
Exactly. And then, yes, that goes the same for a man who has multiple baby dads, multiple baby mothers. A man that has multiple baby mothers, right? And all of his baby mothers left him and shit like that. Why did they leave him? I want you to figure out why. Why did they leave him? What did he do? What did they do? What is it? Because if you ask now, there's a confrontation, right? Let's say there's a confrontation between me and the host. If you ask him, right, he's gonna tell you what I did wrong. If you ask me, I'm gonna tell you what he did wrong. So that's the reason why there's three sides to every story. My side, his side, and the truth. What actually fucking
I got
happened.
a question. Let's got a question real quick.
What's that?
So when you tell, like, I just want to know this in general. Like when people, guard their heart with the wire fence, right, with the pit dogs and all this kind of stuff. Are you guarding your penis the same way?
I mean, you could practice celibacy with eventually after, but you could.
Because wouldn't that not be a wise? Because like you can guard your heart like that, right? But
What you
giving
mean talk
giving
about in
yourself.
protection, or you talk about celibacy? What are you talking about exactly?
So when you're saying to guard your heart like that, you're teaching that to your brother, whatever case it is, you're telling it to yourself. But some men will say to do that because they've gotten hurt. Some even women will guard their heart. You know, can't nobody get to it. But they
Yeah,
can
I'm
get to
gonna
your they
ask you,
can
what
get
do you mean by guarding your penis like that? What do you mean?
guarding it to where you're not just it's not open to the public, to everybody who you come in contact with, but you're saying
So
I'm a knock.
celibacy.
I'm finna answer
Are
you.
you being
I'm
as
gonna knock
cautious
everybody.
with
Like
that
I'm
as
gonna
you are
knock
with
all
all?
y'all down. I'm gonna knock as many girls down I want to, but I'm my heart guard though. But that's not really protecting you either in a sense, because like you said too, like other girl said, you can get these girls pregnant, then you still stuck with these women. So it's not like it, it's like why not also be precautious to who gets that too, if that makes sense.
Okay, see, this is the thing. Right? Now I take every precaution possible. You know, besides getting my nuts chopped off, because I don't know what the point of being a man is when you ain't got no nuts. But besides getting a vasectomy, right? I take every precaution, necessary to stay away from disease and children, right? And still have sex. So granted, I am guarding my penis, but if I want sex, I'm gonna get sex. Like a woman can guard her heart when she wants to. If she has sexual urges and she tired of playing with herself, go find a physical human to do that with. Because again, I don't believe in soul ties through sex. There is no scientific study that backs up that it's fact at all. Actually, there are several that says that it's complete bullshit. So there are no such thing as soul ties with sex. I don't understand why the fuck people say that shit.
Who washing the hell out them clothes though? That's what I want to know.
Because I done had sex with hella people I don't even remember their first name anymore.
I bet.
I mean, because it's been so damn long ago. I smoked too damn much and I have a bad memory. I ain't even hold you. My memory's so damn bad. I forgot my own mother's name mid conversation with her.
That's crazy.
Cause you ever talk to a person with ADHD before, and
Hmm.
you was talking right, but they was thinking about something else. They was listening to you, but then they started thinking about something else, and then just randomly bring it up.
Hmm. I do it.
Like me and my mama was talking about. Me and my mama was talking about um play football and stuff. We was talking about football because I had a game coming up and shit. So we was talking about football and shit. And we was talking about the recruits and all that shit that was on the team. And I randomly said, Mama, what's your first name again? I forgot. Cause in mid conversation, like I was listening to her, but I was also thinking, what was my mother's name?
And that's normal. It's normal to have multiple thoughts at one time.
Nah, that was crazy. Is my memory so bad I forgot my own birthday one day.
And you need to practice telling yourself your birthday.
Nah, that shit was crazy. Like, and the crazy part is it was my birthday the day I forgot.
Oh, I mean, I don't think, I promise you're not the only person who done that. I one day I was I said one day, but it was my birthday. But I mean, like on my birthday, one year, I was somewhere and I had to sign my name and write the date. And I was like, what's the day? I was like, oh shit. I was like, never mind. I should know this day out of all dates. Never mind. So,
Hey,
but I'm saying like either I don't know. Either I got that.
somebody ever asked you a question about yourself or just a random fact,
Yeah, they
like,
asked me how old
and
I
then you
was, and
forgot? Like, I
yeah.
did ask, like, I ain't gonna hold you, right? So, somebody had asked me how old I was on TikTok, and I fucked around and said 23, and I was 19 at the time.
Um, Wait, how did we get to this point? What were you trying to say? You don't confuse the hell out of me. We went to
Yeah, but
gargle your
basically, right?
penis to
Yeah, like
get memory loss.
I feel like everybody. I feel like everybody, should be able to have sex wherever they want to. That's the reason why, when it comes to body count,
hmm
that's the reason why I say, when it comes to these conversations, that's the reason why I say that it matters, but it doesn't at the same time. Because when you tell me your body count, I don't give a fuck about how many people you slept with. That's not what I'm focused on. What is the
hmm
quality of the people you slept with?
Here we go.
Like,
The
because you
quality.
can be, I don't care about them being ugly or nothing, but was their hygiene on point? Did they know how to dress? You know,
Yeah, like was you sleeping
was
with
they
bums
somebodies? Was they
before?
somebodies? Like, you can't just be out here, because I'm not finna wife you up and you was just out here giving coochie to just anybody. I'm not doing
Hey,
that.
Rich.
You got me fucked up. If you out here fucking on niggas that got yellow teeth. I'm not finna wife you. What the fuck do I look like? Who do I look like? Do I look like Will Smith to you?
I'm
No, no,
done.
no,
Mhm.
nah, bro. Nah, you got me fucked
I,
up.
I just think when people have this idea that the world hurt them, that would be more damning to me than certain other physical qualities of a person that they mess with, because I be trying to see how people be broken and bitter as hell at
I ain't gonna
18, 20
hold you
years
the
old.
world. This is the thing. Like, there's motherfuckers out here that's 16 that's probably been through more pain you done been through by 35.
I see that. I'm seeing that now.
Listen, I can guarantee you, because I know a couple of 16-year-olds personally. I got some little homies that's alcoholics, and
Why do you think that
14,
is?
and they like 14 and 15 years old.
The world is a motherfucker, bro.
The world splits you up and chews you out.
And ain't nobody exempt from the struggle. Whatever that struggle may be, everybody has their own struggle. Nobody is exempt from the struggle.
Again,
I'm,
you can grow up, right? You
mhm.
can grow up with rich ass parents and still have something to struggle about.
Of
Facts.
course.
Ain't nobody exempt from the struggle. And
Yeah, of course.
everybody can't stand up to that struggle. Everybody don't got it in them, overcome they daily struggles or they life struggles. Some people
That's the
fold.
reason why the self unalive rate for this generation, because I'm part of Generation Z. So that's why the self unalive rate for my generation is
Mhm.
much higher than in any other generation. Because a lot of people can't stand the pain; they can't stand it. So
This
it's
generation
unalive.
is just they ain't built for nothing. I ain't even gonna lie.
I wouldn't
Gen
say all that though. I
They ain't
wouldn't
built
say
for nothing. Everything is so instant and just
being
they
in the
expect everything to be handed out to them. They ain't built for nothing. That's just how I feel. And
How do
that
you?
ain't no disrespect to nobody.
I mean, like,
So
what age range are you in?
I'm
I was born in. Are you talking to me, bruh?
Yeah, double.
Oh, I was born in '91. I'm a '90s
Oh,
baby.
yeah, you got a little
so
sense.
look, so I'm from so me like I had to mature faster because I'm from Compton, California. So I mature faster. I seen a lot of things. I got little homies that's like 14 and 15 and 16 out here that's popping Percocets, high off lean.
Why?
They drinking every
Why?
damn day
Why?
because they realize that gang banging ain't as flashy as it seems. Like when they started gang banging, right? When they started gang banging is a trap. It's a fucking trap. Cause that's what the LA culture is. LA is
Mm.
gang bang culture. And it's a trap. They try to lure your ass in. And how they lure you in is promises of fine women, nice rides, money, and all that other shit, right? But they don't tell you that you're gonna lose the people that you love. You probably gonna go to jail for the rest of your life. You probably gonna end up losing your own life. Hell, if you don't lose your life, you're gonna lose your sanity.
But do the streets not be showing that to them? Like, do they not see that? They
That's what
only
I'm
see it
saying.
once they in.
That's the
I
thing,
believe
right?
what it
When
is.
they lure them in, they're kids. They're naive. Like when I first started getting involved in shit like that, I was 9 years old. It wasn't like I wasn't, I wasn't out here a super unaliver at 9 or nothing. I ain't gonna say all that. But I was out here getting in trouble and shit and doing
Super
doing.
unalive at 9. I'm
I ain't
done.
finna say I'm a super
You might want
unaliver.
to be.
I ain't finna say all that.
Okay.
Like, because a person will sit up here and lie to you and be like, oh yeah, I was out here unaliving this nigga and unaliving that nigga. No, the fuck you wasn't. Stop lying. Stop. Stop, please. Stop. You're doing too much. So I'm gonna keep it a beam. When I was 9 years old, I was getting in trouble, getting in fights and all this shit. That's what I was doing. Right? And then I stopped getting into many fights because people stopped trying me. Because, I'm a Samoan and African kid. I was much bigger than everybody else. And my father said, okay, you want to fight so much? Do boxing.
I
And then
believe now of this generation
when
is
I
that
and then when I was 13, like the year when I was 13, a lot of shit happened to me. A lot of good shit, bad shit, and in between shit. You know, I lost a homie. I lost one of my best friends
Sad.
that year. I lost one of my best friends that year. I lost my virginity that year. That was a good thing. I lost my virginity that year, I won. Hey, look, I won a wrestling state title that year. I made honor roll that year in school, but I
How old were you? I'm
also
sorry.
changed. I
How
also
old were
changed.
you?
I was 13.
And you said you were doing what?
There was a lot of ups and downs in that year, you know, my year, me being 13. One of the ups,
Oh shit.
I was doing wrestling in school, so I
I was
won a
gonna.
wrestling state. I won a state title, I made honor roll in school. Those were good things. I lost my virginity. That was a good thing.
That wasn't a good
But I
thing to
also
hear.
lost my homie.
You lost your who?
I lost my virginity.
Yeah, you said you lost your mom.
No, not my mom. Man, my
Oh,
mom's still alive.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, mama's still here. Mama's good. Okay, I'm
Well,
sorry.
hold
What you
on.
say?
You just saved like 2 years off her life by saying
No, no,
that.
no. I said she good. She mama's here. She's safe. She's healthy. She's well.
Nah, she could have lived to 100. Now she only gonna live to 98 because
Oh my God. No, she
you
not.
shaved two
Now,
years off her
now
life.
you gonna confirm that?
Nah, you'd have shaved 2 years off her life now because you
No, you
said that.
no. She here. She good.
Nah, I'm just
We're not
fucking
gonna
with you.
add. You're not
But
gonna
nah,
add
like for
that.
real though, like I lost my virginity, but I also lost my homie that year.
Oh, your
And
homie.
that I
Okay.
lost one of my homies that year, and
I'm
I
sorry.
feel like that kind of changed me. And then the
Mm,
next year, when I was 14, I lost another homie. And then another homie went to jail forever. He got 50 years, and he was only 15.
he was phys- What did he do?
What do you think he did?
I don't know. At this point, I don't know what y'all doing. What people doing at 15.
He unalived somebody.
Okay. God. Damn. So he was in a gang too.
Nah, he just was like
Okay.
that. He
Okay.
wasn't
You said you had your mom, right? Did you have your dad too?
Yeah, I had both of them.
Okay, so this is what I want to know because I know like where you're born, different areas. I know Cali is crazy, all in itself. But is there nothing that parents? I'm just genuinely asking. Was there nothing that your parents' involvement in your life could have done
That's
better?
the thing. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. If I didn't have parents, I wouldn't be where I am today. Cause I understand, I understand. I'm not an active game member anymore. I'm not active anymore. I still represent wherever I go. Cause that's what I'm gonna be until I die. That's gonna follow me. That's gonna follow me forever. That's gonna follow me until I'm in the casket. So, but I'm no longer active anymore, and I'm focused on my dream job now. And if it wasn't for them, I'll be dead. Well, unalive. I wouldn't be here no more. If it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't be here no more.
But I'm saying, like, in that moment of you being like from 10 to 13, was there nothing of them, like, their involvement could have done
But that's the thing.
anything to shape your mind to feel like, why would you think gang banging was something necessary that you needed to do versus you being a follower of the streets?
This is the thing. Like, I feel like their involvement stopped me from doing worse, but it wasn't enough to keep me from doing it. It was enough to stop me from doing worse. You know, because if I didn't have them, I would have done worse than what I've actually done. But luckily, I didn't because they involved me. You know.
I feel that. So like, I'm just trying to see like what you would, how you would prepare your if you had kids
If
or
I
had
had
kids.
kids, I'm gonna be honest with you. When I have kids, when I teach them about states, I'm gonna purposely skip over California. They won't even know California exists. I will tell them that California is a myth.
I live in California, dog, and I agree with you.
I will tell them that it's a myth.
Dog, I'm from
Because
here. This
LA,
place ain't the same.
this is the thing.
Mm,
LA culture since the '60s has been evolved around gangbanging and,
mm.
and drug dealing and shit like that. And I don't want my kids to do all that. I don't want my kids to be involved in that game.
I
Because they
mean, yeah,
either gonna
but
be
informing them on their history ain't involving them in what's going on. You
no,
gotta
no,
let them know
no.
about their
I'll be
history.
damned. No, they not even gonna know about that. I'm gonna skip over California as a state. I will tell them that California. I will tell them that California is on Jupiter.
Wait,
It's
where do
not
you
even
live
here on
now?
Earth.
Wait, where do you live now, Lost?
I live in I live in Northern California
Okay, so how you gonna tell your kids that they don't exist where they at? You gonna move right before you
because
have kids?
I have moved, but I have two houses. I have one here in Northern California and another one in
Also,
Illinois.
you don't feel like that's doing them an injustice on not informing them about their culture and their
No,
history?
because the reason is because I know how entrapping that lifestyle is.
Yeah,
Like
but
you
see
can
me,
imagine.
I don't got no kids, but I feel like the most dynamic about raising a kid, the most dynamic thing is the environment they grow up in. The
This is
environment
the
that a
okay.
child grew up in has the most influence on them more than even their parents.
Okay.
You feel
So
me?
this is the reason why I say, right, that I don't want to teach them about it. Because there's a story that I always like to tell people. And this shows you how entrapping that lifestyle is. There was a white boy from he was a nice little white kid, you know. He
I know about
grew up,
what you talking about. I know exactly what you talking about.
he grew up in a nice home with rich parents, right? And he grew up in Beverly Hills. And him and his parents got into an argument one day. I don't know how the fuck he found himself in South Central LA. I don't know how the fuck he found himself near rolling 90s neighborhood Crip territory, but he
Mm.
did. And they saw their next victim and
Valerie,
they
what you
pulled
doing?
him in. They pulled him in. They accepted him like family. And he turned from a nice honor roll student to a cold-blooded unaliver in 6 months. And that man had both parents. He grew up rich. He didn't even grow up in that lifestyle.
But that's the environment he fell into. That's what I was saying. He fell into
But
an environment and it had influence on him.
I can't take that chance. I can't take that chance. Because I feel like less of a man if I let my kids fall into that trap. I can't do that.
Yeah, I
I
understand that, but
can't do that.
letting
That's
them
the
know about
reason
their
why
history, like I'm from South Florida, fam. I'm born and
my
raised in
kids
South
won't even be
Florida.
born. My kids won't even be born nor raised in the U.S. I'm raising my
Getting
kids.
that pin everywhere then, so you can keep them children not born because you ain't out the U.S. yet. So gotta be careful.
I'm not. Hey, look, I ain't got nobody pregnant yet, so
Okay, good job. Good
I
job.
know what I'm doing. I'm not my father. I know what I'm doing.
Your
Right?
father had a lot of children.
Hell yeah, that man got a lot of fucking kids. A lot
Hmm.
of fucking kids. A lot.
She
I mean,
said
I
F1.
don't look.
F1 in the chat. Okay. Um. Well, I'm glad that you're at least trying not to do that. You're teaching your kid. So, like, how do you? So, are you gonna teach your kids that get you never? So, you're never gonna like tell them not to follow like bad crowds. Or are you just gonna act like bad crowds don't exist? Like, what are you gonna teach them like that? That life is like. What are you gonna say if you're trying to not say that something else existed?
Hold on, my bad. I got a phone call. What you said?
Oh, I was saying. So, like, are you gonna not teach them about bad crowds? Or are you just not gonna teach them about California?
I'm not gonna teach them about California because they don't need to be in that type of lifestyle. Because I don't want to take the risk. I don't want to take the risk of them falling victim to it.
So you think that like why? Because you say you're gonna have your kids out of the country. So you think they're like if you don't mention Cali, they just gonna make they just like not gonna ever know about Cali, or think are you think they're gonna want to out
I'm
of
gonna
all states go to Cali to move?
because usually when most people, right, most like when foreigners come from this country, come from their countries, and they come to the U.S., California is a hotbed.
Mm.
California is one of them. Florida is another one. That's the reason why Florida is no longer Florida. It's Little Haiti.
Well,
It's not
dang.
Florida no more.
Nah, I
And
can't.
and
I'm from Florida. It ain't like that.
and on top of that, like it's Florida is another hotbed for immigrants as well as California, Texas, and New
Okay,
York.
Texas.
And New York.
Not that bad.
New
I
York,
mean,
all
different
those
areas.
states are hotbeds. So I don't want the reason why I'm gonna tell my kids, hey, look, California is a myth. It doesn't exist.
So when their friends or somebody else tell them that California does exist, and now because my daddy been telling me that it's a myth, I'm definitely going to go see.
Exactly.
That's my first place I'm going.
Exactly.
Like, because if I
So
tell them about it, what happens if their curiosity is, you know what, I want to see this for myself?
You
Because
not
then,
telling them about it, and you said that it's a
yeah,
myth,
either
make them
way.
more curious and more want to find
Right. And then he gonna be
out
mad that you didn't tell him that it existed and what's there that you're gonna run into.
about it.
Like at
Exactly.
least prepare him that you're
you know
gonna
what,
run into it so he can't tell nobody else. I didn't know this happened. My daddy didn't tell me. I told you. But you thought you was big and bad to do it, just like you, right? When you joined, did you say you joined?
yeah, I did.
All right. So you don't tell your parents clearly did your parents talk to you about the gang, about what that looks like, about the fact that you didn't even know at your age that you could go to
Oh, I
prison
did.
forever. They didn't teach you. Did they teach
I
you that?
did. Yeah, they told me that.
All right, so at the end of the day, you still need to tell them that. You still need to instill it. But either way, as you're saying,
Cause my
you can still end
father,
up there.
because my father had history with gangs before his past. Like again, my father when he was 6 years old, because my father was not born in the U.S. He was
Hmm.
born on the island of Samoa. He wasn't born in the U.S. And he was raised there all the way until he was 6. Then he moved to Long Beach. Moved to Long Beach, and he moved from Long Beach to South Central. And like when he was growing up, he became an HR gangster crib.
Okay.
And then he grew up, got out of that, and then went to the military.
So let me ask you real
He
quick.
got Marine.
At what age did you know your dad went to, he was in a gang?
Oh no! By the time I was born, he. That was a long time ago. By the
Oh,
time
no,
I
no,
was
I know.
born,
I'm saying, what age did you know that you come to the knowledge that your dad went? I mean, that he was in it.
when people started like when I got older, I noticed that certain people wouldn't fuck with me, and it wasn't because I was a big, big kid. It was mostly like I would hear whispers of, "Oh, you know who his father is? You know who his dad is?
Oh, okay, so
You know
your
whose
dad
son
never
that
told
is?
you verbally.
You know whose son it is?" And then one day I asked my dad, like,
Okay.
"What is all these? Like, what is all this?" And he told me what it was. He told me the truth. He told me who he used to be. He told me what he used to do.
So him
And
telling you did that intrigue you to want to know more about
Right.
it?
it
That's
intrigued me. It intrigued me because I also had uncles that was in this shit. Like the neighborhood that I grew up in was Kelly Park, so it was a Crip hotbed. It was a hotbed for. It was a gang neighborhood. Like, and I had uncles who was in that shit. I had cousins who was there and shit. Like, I got more curious and more curious, and my curiosity won over what both of my parents was telling me to do.
So
But
you
I
do
ain't
you
even gonna hold you.
feel
Like,
like if he would have informed you about it earlier and gave you the ins and outs on it and why it wasn't a
I
good thing?
probably knowing how I was, I had the curiosity of my mother. So no, I don't think so. I have the curiosity, like I have to learn on my own. I have to make my own. I have to bump my own head in order for me to learn. There's nothing you can really tell me in order for me to be able to listen. I gotta learn on my own. I
I
gotta
mean,
make that
in that
mistake
instance,
alone.
I ain't from Cali. I've been in Cali a couple times, but I ain't from Cali. But gang culture, that's part of y'all culture in Cali. You feel me? That's part of y'all identity. I do know that. So I mean, it's damn near inevitable not to fall in something like that
So
at
it
that
was
age.
like my thing was like, in at first they hit me with the same trap: flashy cars, money, women. They hit me with the same trap they hit every kid with. And I fell for it too, like a dumbass. I fell for that same shit like a dummy. And I learned, and the thing is, I had to learn a lot of shit the hard way. I'd have been, I'd have been, I'd have been shot before. I'd have been stabbed before. I'd have lost people. I didn't know, and it's not as good as what people say it is. And some of those experiences changed me as a person and changed me as who I was, who I am. So a lot of the times I use joking and laughing and being an overhyped person as a mask sometimes. Cause sometimes, like, a lot of shit I have overcame a lot of shit and let a lot of shit go, but I still have pain from a lot of other things. And
That's a real statement.
I just like, cause I'm not finna sit up here and lie to anybody about it. I can probably tell you that I'm broken. I can't sit up here and lie to you about it. Cause I am an honest person, so I can't sit up here and lie to you about it. But there's nothing I can really like, I'm doing everything I can to try to change that.
I mean, some things you just gotta come to terms with. You feel me? Because like I said, everybody got their own struggle. You feel
I
me? Some
can't
things you
bring
gotta
him.
just come to terms
I
with.
can't bring my homies back. I can't bring them
Nah,
back.
listen. One thing about it, like I say, everybody got their own struggle, bro. I'm born and raised South Florida, fam. My dad from Haiti, my mom from Barbados, bro.
Of
I
course,
done,
your fucking dad is from Haiti.
dealt with all kind of
You,
shit, bro.
you know,
But
you just proved my point, right?
no, I didn't prove your point. One thing about it, South
I
Florida is
thought
not
Florida.
Haiti. You feel me? South Florida. I don't know if you never been to South Florida before, but
I've
it
been to
depends on
Florida.
what
There's a lot
region.
of fucking Haitians.
Yeah, it's a lot of
A
everybody. It's a lot
lot
of
of Haitians.
Dominicans. It's a lot of Jamaicans. It's a lot of West Indians. It's a lot of everybody. Everybody have their own region of the city. It's a lot of everybody in Florida. You feel me? It
But
ain't just Haitians. It's Bajans, Jamaicans, West Indians, people from Guam, people from Greek. It's people from everywhere in Florida. Florida, a beautiful
yeah,
city.
I understand that. Nigga, Florida is a state. Fuck you mean,
I mean,
Florida is a
yeah,
beautiful
you know
city.
what I mean. South
Uh,
Florida. I'm from South Florida, my city. Broward County, Fort Lauderdale. It's a
yeah,
beautiful city.
I understand. There's certain things that I gotta come to terms with. But like sometimes, like that's the reason why I decided, to focus more on making money.
That's
Which
good.
I was doing that already. But I want more money so I can.
Just in Florida, like Bikini Bottom. That's crazy.
I want more. Like,
But see, what you got to be thankful for, fam, is because, like me, it sounds like you woke up and seen the bigger picture, and a lot of people don't have that, that divine intervention with themselves to wake up and see everything going around. That ain't what they want and change it. You feel me? So it's always something to be thankful about, bro. Like me, bro. My 18th birthday, I lost one of my little brothers. I was at his funeral for my 18th birthday. 2 years after that, my other brother got killed a week before my birthday, fam. So I got two brothers that got killed days apart from my birthday, fam. You feel me? Like you said, you can't bring people back, but you gotta come to
yeah,
terms with shit. You feel me? You gotta understand that life be life and sometimes, fam, and none of us got control over nothing. You feel
yeah,
me?
and and I actually appreciate. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, nah, and to just piggyback off what old girl said earlier about people blaming the world, you feel me? It's only two things you can do when tragedy happens. You can get up and move on, or you can blame the world. You feel me? Because, I mean, not to sound vague, people going unalive every day. That's just part of who he is.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel me?
just
No
part of
matter
life.
how close they is to you, how much you love them, you feel me? People going unalive every day. And I just go by that way. How I just kind of terms with it. I feel like I said, I lost two of my brothers 2 weeks before my birthday, but I just feel like as long as I keep their energy alive, they here. I went and got both my brothers tattooed in my face, man. So when you see me, you see my brothers, and I ain't ashamed about it. I ain't embarrassed about it. I walk around every day with my brothers on my face because I feel like that was the highest praise I could give them. You feel me? So, like I said, you just gotta come to terms with stuff, and just you can't blame life on nothing but life
Yeah,
because
you're
it's gonna
right. So
happen
that's the reason why I actually appreciate coming in here. Cause like before, I wasn't gonna tell my kids about California at all. But y'all changed my mind.
Yeah, you can't deprive them of their culture, bro, and
You
they
know,
and
I
where they
can't do
from,
that.
fam.
I
You feel
can't
me?
do that. Like they still not gonna be born nor raised in the
Yeah, nah,
United States.
I respect
I
that.
tell
I
them that.
respect that, fam. I respect that.
It's not because the United States is too chaotic.
Nah,
I
I
don't want them
definitely agree with
exposed to a lot of shit. Cause my grandparents aren't even from here,
that. Yeah, nah, I agree
and
with
I
that.
don't know why. I don't even know why my father and mother ended up here. I don't understand why. My
See,
mom.
you gotta
I
understand.
don't understand why. But the thing is, like, America is too. Like, how the United States is now is a lot of shit that I don't want my. Like, it's too chaotic, and I could teach my kids about it without them having to live it.
Yeah, and
I don't
that's
want
what
them
that
to live over here.
exactly, bro. Exactly,
I don't want
exactly.
them to live over here. I don't like no. Yeah, there's
I respect
definitely
that. I respect that.
better places than the U.S. Yeah, there's definitely worse and better places than the U.S. But one of the places, like, I wasn't even gonna raise them in Africa, which is where like three of my grandparents are from. Like my father's father is from Africa. My mother's father is from Africa. My mother's mother is from Africa. But I'm not gonna raise them there because again, the part of Africa that they from is a crime is way worse than the U.S. Way worse, like 1,000 trillion times worse. So no, I'm not doing it. I was thinking like Ireland or Scotland or something, or probably France, somewhere like that.
I'm glad that you hold on when Jay come back, I want him to add to the conversation as well. It is open dialogue. But yeah, I'm glad that you're not that we at least could help you do that, right? Let them know about it. But I would with your story is very compelling, and if you don't raise your child in that type of environment, because that's one of the biggest things to do differently exists because the world will let him know it exists, right? And curiosity is one thing kids and like you, right? You gotta think about yourself. Like I was so curious about could they give me this life that they're telling me and understand how important it is to know who you are and to stand on who you are and not to follow every little thing that people try to promise you or tell you and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, because people have done so many things for either a chick or a dude or money. Those like the top.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you. That's the reason why I say that the two most powerful things on the planet is pussy and money.
Back, let him add in the
Those are,
conversation.
those are the two most powerful things on the planet.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, and that's why I'm saying how important it is to add to that. But go ahead, Jay.
Um, add to our conversation. Like Double said, it's just best to tell the truth to your children because when they grow up again and they find out you lied, the one they're supposed to trust, the one that's supposed to love them and teach them honesty, they're just gonna look like you backstabbed them at the end of the day. But like you said, I also agree. You say you plan on moving. That's the best thing you can do. Take your kids out of the environment that you don't believe is good for them and build a new foundation somewhere else, but don't hide their culture because again, at any point in time where they get money, whether it's 16, 17, 18, 19, they can just do it behind your back. So,
That's the reason why. You know what? I'm gonna teach them about where I came from and stuff. And I ain't finna say, like I'll never sit up here and lie and say, I had terrible parents or my parents could have did this better. Because personally, I feel that sometimes my father was a better father than what I actually deserve. Sometimes I feel like my mother was a better mother than what I deserve. Sometimes, and like I love my mother so much, and I love both my parents so much, and I want to be, and I want to be just like them. I want my parent. I hope I'm as good of a father as my father was to me. I hope one day when I become old as dirt that I'm as wise as he is. But probably not, cause that man went from Cain That nigga went from old dog from Menace to Society to Mufasa from Lion King. So I don't know if I can do all that.
Well, I don't think the idea is to be like your parents. I really don't. I think it's to learn from the things that they taught you or learn the things that they experienced, and just be the better version of you, right? Because you are a person, whether or not you came from them. So it's not. A lot of times we try to do that. We try to look. We
Like
try.
what I mean by be
I
like
get what you're saying, though.
my parents. I wish, like I hope one day I'm as wise
Right.
or
And that's
similar.
gonna happen
My
because you
father
gotta
was.
understand,
He
wisdom
already
is
in the process of it too.
there's no wisdom without tribulation, bro. You
And I
can't be
hope
wise
that
if you ain't been through nothing. So you
and
gonna be
then
a wise person. You feel me?
yeah, and then I hope that one day that I'll be, you know, down the line when I'm old as dirt. Like I said earlier, right? Um, maybe I could be as good of a father as he is.
Have
Or
y'all ever
even
talked
better.
before? Like a
Who?
one-on-one talk?
Hell yeah.
Mm.
We had a one-on-one talk yesterday. We got a one-on-one talk
Mm.
today.
Like a
Mm.
in-depth one, like a deep one, like a one about like how your life was shaped.
Yeah. Yeah. We do that shit all
Mm.
the time.
Mm.
See,
I
that's
can
a
literally like
blessing, dog. That's a blessing. I wish I had
the
something like
man
that. I
li-
ain't gonna lie.
like the man, like I ain't gonna hold you. Like he got okay, see this thing. He had kids before my mother. Him and my mother were married for 27 years as of this year, right? And he had kids before my mother. The man literally has over 100 children.
Mm.
Literally. I wish I would be playing, but I'm dead
Like
ass. The
over
man,
100.
yes.
He was
The
swinging
man,
ping like that. That's crazy.
he got every woman he ever had sex with pregnant.
This any more they ain't anybody this man shook hands with. He said, "Let me go ahead and knock you down while I'm at it." I can't.
It's crazy, ain't
Oh
it?
my god!
100 is
And with my
wild.
mother, now with my mother, right, including me, they have 18 children together. 18.
God.
God
Yeah.
dang.
I'm number 9, so I'm the middle child. I'm
I
middle.
see
Mid-
why you ain't had no kids.
middle,
Shoot, you on the
middle,
throne.
the
They say child
middle.
support going
Yeah,
wild.
technically speaking, that is the middle. And 18, that is the middle. So technically, I'm middle of that child. Like I have experience of being an older brother and a little brother. So like my thing is like, so all of us were close. You know how Samoans are with their family. I'm Samoan and African, so we are very, very close. Like my family is my lifeline, and I was
But
very
that's why I'm confused though, cause how I'm okay. I'm just trying to understand, cause you're not the only one, but I get to okay, never mind, I get it, cause it's where you were born too. But like, it's
Hold up. So you're tribal, but you're living under American standards?
because I was
Did
born
you
in
say you're
America
Samoan? You're Samoan, you said?
and African.
Samoan people don't
So
play.
you're not from the
Yeah,
United States?
they don't play by their
I
culture for
am.
sure.
I was born and raised here.
Mm.
Was your so your parents was born?
My mother was born and raised here. She was the first generation of her family that was born and raised here. Her
Mm,
father and mother were from Africa. She is full blood African. My father is a mixed breed, just like me, with the same.
Oh, okay. So you have
My grandmother,
Samoan upbringing, but you have like
like
modern.
I was an upbringing of both sides. I had both
Mm.
cultures in the home.
but I do know that because it was a couple that lived across the street from me when I was younger a little bit, and they are very deep in their culture, but they were not. They were still in the world of the United States,
See, this is the thing.
like
Like I have to tell people,
Americanized. Yes,
there's a difference between Samoans on the island of Samoa
right, right,
in Samoans in California. There's a
hmm
difference, a big
right.
difference. Like
Americanism.
now we who are in the United States, particularly California, are a lot more aggressive and a lot more violent than their island counterparts.
I
Like
mean, I feel like it's that way
like my
if you're
grandmother.
an immigrant from anywhere. Because,
My
like I said,
grandmother. Right? Like I'm gonna use my
It's
grandmother.
basically like that Wakanda part of Black Panther, where you had the
exactly,
cultural
exactly.
people that were raised in America, and then they'll be gangster and all that, but keep the culture. But if they go back, they gonna look like they're foreign.
Yeah.
No,
Being
that's the
American.
thing. Like every time I've been back to where my grandparents were from, I've been to Zimbabwe. I've been to the island of Samoa, and my family has accepted me and embraced me with open arms. I'm not the only one that was here in the United
Right.
States. I got uncles that were born here in the U.S. I got cousins that were born here in the U.S. from both sides. So it's just
How
like
does people outside of the family treat you?
people outside of the family,
Yeah, because of course your family is gonna like
because of
welcome
my
you. Oh,
family name, because of like the people, like the type of people who are in my family, people don't really say anything to me. I never really like I never really, I probably got a couple. I don't know what was said behind my back, but I don't really have things said to my face. Like when it comes to racism in this country, right? Because I'm dark skinned. I'm dark skinned as fuck, right? And since I'm a black man in the U.S., I go through black man in the U.S. problems. But I've never once dealt with blatant racism to my face. I've never dealt with that. I've
so you
never.
come from a rich family?
Hell no.
No,
No. Fuck no. Hell no.
even a Samoan family, like the one that's still over there, are they
Like I
rich?
come we got famous people in the family that are
There
famous here
you
in
go.
the US. I got famous people in the family, but that money ain't spread to all of us. That
I mean,
money ain't spread to all of us. That shit only
Lord.
Not
spread.
just the money, but just like, do you have anybody of like higher ranking or like what's the term
Within
y'all
your
call it?
culture.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're like a wrestling fan, then you won't know many of my fucking family.
No, he's saying like culture wise, like you know how Native Americans they have like chiefs and stuff and like higher rankings like
Yeah,
that.
we
Like
have
culture wise, do you have anybody
yeah,
high ranking
that's my great grandfather.
Ah, okay, cool.
High chief. That's my great grandfather.
You got a unique background. That's it. That's it.
Well, that's my great grandfather on my father's side, and then on his side for his Samoan side of the family. Then his African side of the family, they do it differently. They have they have tribes, but it's like a group type thing as well. So like they have a higher ranking, and their higher ranking like deceased a minute ago. So
Hmm.
they got a new one, and that would be my oldest cousin.
Hmm.
family? Me, from my side, growing up multicultural in the States, I mean, from my mom's side, being Bayesian, I ain't meet my dad till I was like 17, 18. My dad Haitian. But from my side, growing up multicultural in the States, it was pushed hard in my house that you're not American, you don't act like them, we hold a different standard, this and this and that. And it was like, I ain't gonna say being American was a bad thing, but my mom made sure that I was tapped in with my culture and I knew where I was from and we held
What?
certain values for our
Wait,
culture.
hold on. Wait, hold on with that. Hey, Jay, my father not on child support. I'm not on
Hmm?
child support at all.
Like you say, child support is wild.
Nah, that
Oh, I
man
thought you
not
were
on.
talking to me. I was about to say
Nah, I'm
what?
not talking.
What?
About, my father ain't on child support at all.
But I ain't gonna lie, I mean, Jay, you American, Jay?
Me?
No, yeah, you American?
Yeah.
And old, I don't want to say old girl, but the lady up there, I can't see your name. You American too?
I'm pretty sure everybody that's in here, their nationality is American.
I'll make a joke. I usually just say I'm dirt. I usually make that joke that I'm dirt, but yeah,
No,
I
'cause I
think
wanted
I'm
to ask a
American.
question, but I didn't want it to be sound like
Like,
disrespectful
see,
now.
when
Because
it
I
comes,
always wanted to ask an American, like an African American this, but I ain't never asked them. Like,
like,
and I don't mean no disrespect in that, like, but like, what
you
is
want to know something
like
that I
Black
know?
American culture, man?
There
Bro,
is
I
no
ain't
such
gonna
thing
cap.
as. This the
I'm
thing.
I ain't gonna cap to you. I'm gonna be real. It's confusing.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no such thing as Black African American culture. You wanna know why?
I wouldn't
Facts.
say that, because they
Do
got
you
a
want to know
culture.
why?
They
Do you want to know
just
why? In my personal, again, this is my personal opinion. It's how I see it. The reason why I view it like that is because almost every detail is stolen from Africa. Like they were doing it first.
but see, and that's another thing. Like, I always felt like even like I really feel like, and I know everybody might not agree with what I'm gonna say, but I really feel like the black people in America, like they really don't know their culture. Because I don't agree. I don't think that a lot of black people, especially from the South, I don't think that they roots trace back to Africa. I think a lot of black people, especially in the South of America, rooted from the islands.
So I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is the worst thing about America. Our education
Oh
system.
no, facts.
That is
This is the thing.
why
Okay,
our
so
culture down here, even though we technically come from your culture, don't know who we are because they
I mean, technically,
manipulated
I'm
our
also a part of
education.
American culture as well. I have three. Like, I'm not just a part of Samoan culture or African culture. I'm
I mean, yeah, I
technically,
feel
I
like
was
we a part of
born and
American culture
raised
too, because we
here.
were born and raised
I
here.
come
But
from this culture. Like, the thing is, like, America, like, everybody loves to criticize America, but they don't criticize all the other big countries. At the end of the day, America is a company. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, whatever you are. Maybe some white people might get a little bit more privilege, you know. But at the end of the day, they're still looked at as a product and property. They're not looked at as human from the government. It's your money will always trump what color you are.
nah,
Like LeBron
facts.
James. And I'm gonna give you an example. LeBron James. No police officer on the planet Earth, well, not in the United States at least.
Hey,
No
so fun
police
fact,
officer in the US would ever do LeBron James how they did George Floyd.
fun
No
fact,
Nah, we
police
can't
fun
say
officer.
that.
fact,
We can't say
fun
that. We
fact,
can't say
fun
that. We
fact.
can't say that.
You want to know
That's
why?
not
Because
true.
if a
That's
police
not
officer
true.
does that, because if a police officer does that, I guarantee you they would put him in witness protection that day.
That
They would
money
put him in witness
statement.
protection that day.
That
It's
money
not
statement
anything
is
can
not
happen.
true. That money statement is not true at
I
all.
have plenty of examples on why it's true. I have
I'm gonna
plenty.
tell you why it's not true. There wouldn't be no need to push for immigration if that statement was true. So the people inside of your United States government is tired of being treated wrongly. So you're not getting people to work how you want them to work under free
Okay.
labor
So my
contract, right?
thing is this,
So
right?
you push
I
out,
feel that since America is more like it's not a country in my view, it's more like a company.
of
And
course,
there's other
capitalism.
big countries, all the big countries like Nigeria, they're one of them. They're a big rich country
Hmm.
too. They're the biggest diamond export on the planet.
Hmm.
Ireland, Scotland, the UK, um, Russia, China, Japan, India, all of these other places have the exact same problems, if not do it worse than the US does it, but they don't get criticized by US citizens. It's only just the US when they do it. And the thing that
because
I
the
find the
U.S.
crazy,
because the
I understand,
United States
but the thing
lead.
is, those countries been doing it for longer and they do it worse than what we do.
Oh,
They've been doing it for longer.
I
All
disagree.
of those countries. Well, I don't. The reason why is because I know the history behind every one of these countries. They have been
But you
countries for
gotta
longer.
understand though,
They
Loss.
have been countries. They have been established countries for longer periods
So
of
so
time.
this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. So if you go back in time, all these countries had different rules and laws before they became allies with the United States,
None
right?
of those
You
countries
also
that I
gotta
just
understand
named.
that you
Name
also
one of
gotta
those
understand that
countries
the U.S. is one of the most
besides. Okay,
influential countries in the world.
okay.
Exactly. That's
Besides,
why they are all
again, all of those
allies.
countries that I just named are also just as influential as the U.S. Russia
You
is
can't
No,
say
just as
that. No,
no,
influential.
they're
no,
not.
no.
That's not
I can,
true.
I
You
can,
got
I
people
can.
all the way in Japan making trap music, bro.
Okay.
Ain't no other country making Russian
Okay,
music.
so I'm gonna be on. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. My thing is right. So when it comes to these things, right now, I used to be a big history nut. I still study up on history from time to time, but my thing is math and human behavior. That's usually my thing. And what I've known these countries, right? Like they do it like America, when it comes to who has bigger toys and shit like that, we would win in a war against any of these countries quite easily. Because our army alone, just the army, that branch alone can muster up more firepower than every one of Russia's branches combined can muster.
I mean, like I said, we one of the biggest influential countries. We the only
But the
country
thing
that
is,
has an
but the
army
thing is,
base in
at the
damn
end of the
near
day,
every country in the world.
like they don't like. It's not even just that. Like is because like Russia's our biggest competition. Russia, Japan, and China. They're our biggest competition.
Korea.
No, Korea ain't even close. Korea ain't even close. Korea, trust me, I'm
So
telling you.
this is the problem. This
Because
is
the
the
reason
problem.
why, Kim Jong Un has never launched an attack on us and never will, and he only just threatens to but never does, is because he's a bitch. He knows full damn well that just the Marines alone can wipe out his entire country
No, no, no,
just
no,
by
no, no, no,
themselves.
no. So this is the real answer behind that. You got American people in China and Japan of all cultures. You got a bunch of Chinese and Japan people in America. It would be stupid for either one of these two
Facts.
countries to attack each other
No,
because
the
that will
reason why we
entice
mainly don't
racism.
attack each
Hold
other,
up, that will entice racism. That will entice endless war
Within
between
our own
countless of
countries.
people. And then you got different families and branches of people in these countries. So you think Russia and all these other states aren't gonna jump in too? You just unalive my people because
okay,
of
so
war
this is
between
what.
y'all.
Okay, so the real reason why America doesn't really target Japan or China is simply because a lot of our stuff, like if we target them, are you on the iPhone right now?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I'm,
are you on the
I'm
iPhone
on
right
a Galaxy.
now? Okay, well, the Galaxy was made like it's like all of its products and stuff that are in
Oh
it.
yeah, they keep it there
Is
for
in
cheap labor, of
in
course.
China. So the thing is, right? So China is technologically the most advanced. China and Japan are technologically 20 years ahead of every other country on the planet in terms of technology. In terms of technology, they are more than 20 years ahead of any other
I wouldn't
country.
say
That
20 years, but they
that's
definitely
not even
had 20
true. That's
years is
not even
crazy.
No, the
true.
reason
Yeah,
why I
that's
said
not even
20
true.
years, the reason why I said 20 years is because they have shit we don't that no other country possesses at the moment or on a technological scale.
What is
They
that?
are they are like if you want to look at their technology for yourself, they are in fact they are in
Bro,
fact
didn't the
further
I
government
can't
advanced
even
than
just
say
us.
I can't even say they are the most technologically advanced countries because
Well,
Ethiopia has
I
one of
can.
the Ethiopia has the number one technical museum in the world.
forget the museums? Didn't the United States
Again,
just launch a
technology in
massive
terms of
hold
technology,
up,
see this is
hold
the
up.
thing. In terms of
Didn't the United
technology,
States just
China,
launch a massive energy like machine like a couple months ago?
yes.
So what are you
That's
talking
actually
about?
the reason why,
I
like,
can't even say they
okay,
number one.
so no, this is the thing, this is the thing. You don't understand. And I advise you to go do some research before we continue this because you don't understand. I'm trying to tell you, you don't. Every country gets their technology from China. Every one of those parts,
To,
every
to,
one of those parts.
they
Every
What
no,
are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no,
to
no,
a
about?
point we
no, 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 no,
everybody
no, no.
gets so much
See, this the
technology
thing.
from
See,
China
this
to
the
a
thing. See,
certain
this the
point.
thing.
All they do is
No,
produce the
no,
stuff we
no.
asked them to
That is
make,
not. See, this is the thing. You not. This is how I know you haven't done your research, because I
bro.
have. I have, and I've been to all of these countries. I've been to Ethiopia. I've been to
Awesome.
China. I've been to Japan. I've been to these countries. I'm trying
Right.
to
And
tell
we
you.
know they
I'm
make
trying
our
to tell you.
products.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not just they make the product. They are the reason the technology is working the way it is. Because
Mm.
you can disagree all you want, but the facts are the facts. And
Post the link.
I advise you to go do your research. But the thing is, if you want to go, every country, every one of the big countries has something they contribute, right? Um, Nigeria, what it contributes is it's the biggest diamond export in the entire planet. Now, India, what it contributes is it's the biggest producer of cattle. So that means horses, pigs, goats, cows, all that other shit. Right? Chickens. They're the biggest producers of shit like that. And they're also the biggest producer of corn. We are the biggest producer of oil.
What?
Russia,
Uh,
Russia is the biggest
U.S.
producer.
no, not the
I'm
U.S.
about to
Yes,
say
the
because
U.S.
oil is an import to the U.S. It's not an export.
U.S. And then Russia is the biggest distributor of weapons. They make the most weapons. They make a lot of our guns. Well, a lot of our pew pews that we see that we carry around today were made by Russia. The 1911 was made by Russia. The Glock, made by Russia. A lot of these weapons were made by them. The AK-47, the AR-15. A lot of these weapons were made by them. So they're the biggest export of that. All of those major countries have one thing that they contribute to the rest. And they're all really, they get along, but they don't. They get along, but they all hate each other for real. All of their all of their leaders hate each other. And what's crazy, right, is we blame the president for everything that goes wrong. And he don't make no damn laws. He ain't got no damn power. He ain't got no damn power. He don't make laws. We should be the people that we really should be mad about. People who make laws, because them laws can realistically pass without his signature if they really wanted it to.
Oh, they already done
Pass
that. Like,
without
look it
his
up.
signature.
3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, they already exposed the government for passing a couple laws without the consent or the
But
acknowledgement to
that's
the
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 thing.
House of
president.
Representatives.
They
Yeah.
don't need the president. But that's the thing. See, we all learned this in school that the president and the presidents, the mayors, there's a judicial branch, the executive, and the legislative. And we only focus on the executive, which is the presidents, the mayors, the other main politicians, right? But they don't have no damn power. They're just the face. They are just a face.
Well,
They are just they are
truth
just a
be
public
told,
face.
they
So
control the
whenever
media.
so whenever
So,
yeah, they control the media. So when when the people who actually got the power fuck up, when they fuck up, those people get they get the punishment. They're the punching bag. They're the global punching bag for when the people who are actually in power fuck up.
like when Obama was president and Trump, like that fuck up.
Yeah, like what's crazy is people I feel like Trump, like I feel like morally as a human being, Obama is worse than Trump, if we're being
I
honest.
agree with that.
Because
Oh, I'm gonna say
Obama,
they equally are messed up.
technically speaking, every president is a war criminal in some way, shape, or form,
Facts.
but not quite like Obama, not quite like him. Like we didn't complain. The only reason we didn't complain about him being a war criminal because he's black. Just keep it a being. That's the only reason you didn't complain. That's the only reason no black person was complaining for real. That's the reason you ain't really see us speaking out on him being that is because he was one of us.
It's like
That's the
it's
only reason why.
perfectly designed by like somebody that
The
purposely
power
Yeah,
that
made
like
them
be.
when they feel that they want the black community under control again, they will put another black man as president.
You know
It
why
won't be
Trump
another
is
black
worse than
president.
Obama? You wanna
But
know why
they
Trump is
will.
worse?
The reason why, like, see, what they want to do is see. That's the reason why the gender war and shit like this and black and white, like the black and white war of 2020, right? That's the reason why that got reunited, because the government wants to keep everybody separated. Because they know if the U.S. citizens, not just black people, but if black, white, brown, orange, blue, purple, and green people decided to come together and put all of our resources together, we could overpower the government. They know
That's why they're pushing immigration, bro.
that's the reason
Literally.
why they're pushing. That's the reason why they're pushing things like this, and they're pushing the like. Do you, honest to God, think you know what's crazy? A bunch of pro-black shit started popping up on my For You page when I posted my first video of myself.
Yeah, they reached
And
our
when I
data.
posted that I was a male, a lot of woman hating content posted up. Like a lot of content, woman bashing and shit like that started popping up. Well, Andrew Tate was already popping up because I'm a kickboxing fan, so and I don't think Andrew Tate is a woman hater.
No, I'm about to say I don't think he a
I
woman
don't think
hater.
he's not a woman hater, and neither is Kevin Samuels. They just tell motherfuckers the truth and they don't want to hear it. But the fresh and fit, they definitely are women haters. They definitely are. They are. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fresh and Fit is a prime example of woman hating
What do
because
Andrew Tate be saying?
Andrew
He just
Tate
put it
is
on the floor.
basically
He just cut
Andrew
it to
Tate
you.
tells the truth. Andrew Tate tells the truth.
He
Fresh
only
and
speak
Fit,
on women, or do he speak on both men and
like
women?
no,
Both.
he speak on both men and women. He speak on both.
Cool,
Like he
cool.
just like Kevin Samuels does. But Fresh and Fit, they are like I
I
ain't
ain't
gonna
never
hold you.
heard of
Like
them.
I'm not really fucking with their message for real. Cause a lot of they guys, a lot of them, they get these dumbass bimbo ass hoes, right? These OnlyFans girls on there. I think they pay them to get on that podcast just so they have people to talk shit about. Cause
But
you are not just like, how are these women getting on your podcast, man? How? How are these people getting on your fucking podcast, man? How are these people getting on your podcast without you paying them to be there? Like, explain.
I ain't gonna lie with the
They say it be educated women
China,
too.
with Russia and all that. The real reason nobody attacks, right, isn't because nobody's scared of each other. It's just that we have so much hidden weaponry, well, pew pews and
I
missile
wouldn't
pew
necessarily say
pews
that's the only reason.
and
Also,
explosives pew pews everywhere.
yeah,
That if you start a war, you're gonna extinct everybody.
I'm
but
about
Not
to
that's
say,
not
yeah,
the only
it's gonna
reason.
be the
I don't
end of
feel like that's
the
the
end of the
only
world.
reason. There's other reasons too. Like I feel as if, like we all, since all of us are big countries, we're companies. I'm gonna just call us companies. We're all companies. Nigeria, Russia, Japan, China, and oh, don't forget Ethiopia and um um
so
and Egypt too, because
it's not
Egypt,
even about being a
Egypt
company.
be
It's
on fuck
just
shit. Egypt be on fuck shit.
y'all built these things that y'all can't get rid of. So
It's
they're
not
just
even just that. It's
sitting in our planet, just
because
sitting
all of
there.
these countries that I just named, one of the main reasons why they're not, why they're, well, I call them companies, is because they don't look at their citizens as human. They don't. It don't, like, maybe here in the U.S., maybe if you white, you might get a little bit of
But
leeway, but there are things like, you think the government give a fuck about? They care more about money than they do you. They care more about money than they do this dumbass race shit that we got going on. They care
hey,
more about money.
if you want to be honest, I don't think they even care about money. Like,
No,
because
they do.
if you
They
look at it
do.
like this, we have been in a debt system for the longest, for the
Since the
longest.
beginning of the country, shit.
Basically, so how are you ever gonna care about money when you're constantly generating debt?
And
They
see,
want
you gotta
to be
understand when you get to a certain level, you feel me, of the higher ups or the power that be, money is not nothing. They don't even operate on the dollar system that we operate on. You feel me? They operating with precious metals, bro. The
right,
dollar ain't nothing to them.
right. Yes.
You
It's
feel
like
me? We trillions of dollars in debt to China. Them people don't want something we can print up. Them people want gold.
Es- Especially after we took gold off the dollar standard
You
for
feel
railroad
me?
score.
You feel me? You ain't peep how just like out of nowhere, all these cash for gold places just popped up out of nowhere.
mhm.
Them we ain't had cash for gold places when we was growing up. They just popped up out of
They
nowhere.
gone now. I ain't gonna lie.
You
No,
feel
it's
me?
better now.
You feel me? So the higher ups of the powers that be, dollars are just for the masses to keep subtle. That's just to make you feel like you something, to make you feel like you got something. But a dollar is nothing once you get to a certain level. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
A dollar ain't got no power once you get to a certain level.
What was y'all talking about Fresh and Fit and Kevin Samuels? I missed that because then y'all went to Gold and
I was
Allure.
saying that Fresh and Fit, like, I was saying to me, like, Fresh and Fit is fucking stupid. But
Who is that?
Kevin Samuels and Andrew Tate, right? I feel like they are, granted, they both have different views in a way of what a high value man is. And I feel like my father would agree more with Andrew Tate's view
Wow.
than
I think you would disagree.
and the reason why I feel like he, because my father always said a couple things that a man should always have and always be able to do is he said one, a man should always be able to understand. He should always
Understand
be
what?
able to understand and use and it's okay to have emotion, right? But it's also okay to use logic and think sometimes
Mm.
and be very understanding. And a man should always like one, a man should always know how to fight and should always unarmed and armed combat. Because how can you have a family if you're not able
They protect
or
them.
have the capability to protect them? And a man should always, you know, he should always, a man should always know how to swim too. She know how to swim too. We added that in there.
Awesome.
He added educated as well. That doesn't always mean college. It doesn't always mean college. You can educate yourself other ways as well. A man should always know good money management. A man should always, um, a man should conduct himself in a certain way. A man should always dress. A man should always own a suit in terms of dress, right?
So what would you say like that you would go by as far as like Tate or Kevin that
I
you would.
gravitate more. I usually gravitate more towards Andrew Tate, but I feel that I respect both of them, and I take a little bit of each of their views. And the reason why I don't mainly, I agree with Kevin Samuels on most of his qualifications for a high value man, but he said if you have a criminal record, you can't be a high value man.
That's not true.
And again, that's what I said. That's the reason why I said I agree with a lot of things, except for there's a couple of things I don't agree with. That's criminal record.
I'm 50-50 on that one. I ain't gonna cap.
Exactly. That's the reason why, like, because
Listen, you could
I'm
be
really 100% no cap.
you could catch a felony 5 years ago and then change your life 10 years from there and be a millionaire. That don't make you a high value man.
No, it's not. It's not that. It's just you catch a felony depending on the charge, especially if it's an extreme charge, and you try to be independent. You're gonna have a lot of roadblocks. You try to go corporate, you're gonna have a lot of roadblocks unless it's just one of them companies that just don't care how your background is. So it's not that you really can't be a high value man. It's just you got a lot of obstacles you're gonna have to fight.
And then not only that, I mean, different women have different views on what a high value man is to them, and that's what I was gonna say about the Kevin Samuels and the Andrew Tate. I feel like it's okay for men to have their preference about what type of woman they like. I feel like it get weird when men try to dictate what a woman should be. That's weird to me. I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder who
Like, I feel
creates the
like it's
standard
okay to
though.
dictate whatever you want your woman to
Yeah,
be.
that's what I'm saying. It's all right to have your
And the
preference,
thing
but
is, like, this is my thing, right? Like especially like a hot topic with them is body count, right? I don't care. Like when I hear body count, I don't really give a fuck about how many people you slept with, more so than how many motherfuckers. Like, what's the quality of these people? Like, I can't wife somebody that was just giving out coochies to anybody, bro. Like, you can't. You giving out coochie to broke niggas. You giving out coochie to people they ain't making none of themselves. You giving out coochie to people with yellow teeth, with bad
I mean,
hygiene.
I'm a firm believer in you. Everybody is somebody. Everybody is a different somebody to everybody. So what you is for that person make them a better person. Maybe the people that they met before you wasn't that for them. I
I ain't
never
gonna
asked a
hold
girl her
you.
body count.
The
That's,
person that is interested in you chooses your value. You don't choose your value. You don't.
nah, I don't agree.
Like,
I don't
that's
agree with that.
no.
You
It's the
definitely
truth,
choose your
though.
own
It's the
value.
truth. It's the truth.
You
That's the
own
reason
your
why.
own stock.
That's
You
the
own
reason
your own
why I
stock in
highly
yourself.
disagree. That's the reason why I highly disagree with the whole know your worth thing, all of this shit. I personally believe you should know, you know,
I don't like that
I
question.
personally believe you should have respect for yourself, right? But when
But that's
people
knowing
say
your
that,
worth.
it's usually always motherfuckers when they say that thing and they say how, like, oh, don't ever let a man tell you you're not deserving of this, right? But like, or never let a woman tell you you're not deserving of this. But the thing is, right? Like, let's be honest. What have you done to, like, every time a woman says they're a 5-star woman, right? Or I'm 5 stars, right? I'm going to ask you, what can you do that I can't just pay a prostitute to do? I could pay a prostitute to fuck me. I could pay a prostitute to suck me. I could pay a prostitute to listen to my problems for 30 minutes. I could pay a prostitute to do that. I could pay a prostitute to clean my house. I could pay them to do that. Whatever I get in money for, they gonna do it. I could pay a prostitute to do all of these things. What can you provide that I can't just pay a prostitute to do?
But I'm
What?
saying, see now you
Authenticity,
can't double back and say you
authenticity,
can pay a prostitute to do something like that
fact.
when you the same person that said you don't can't deal with a female that done gave herself to this person, that person. So it's like a double standard.
No,
Hold
I
on.
said I
Wait.
could. I didn't
Jay
say
said
I
what?
would.
He said authenticity that she can give. What was your point?
Yeah, the girl that's not the prostitute, she can give you authenticity. Like, bro, consistency, time,
Yeah.
presence. That's natural,
Okay,
organic.
yeah, but
Why
when
would
I
you want to
asked
pay
them
for
this,
it?
again, when I asked them this, right, they never, when I ask women who have this belief, they never say these answers. These are never answers that pop up. It's always, once I say that I can just pay, it's always answers that I could just pay something. I can just pay my money that I worked hard for and get these things.
So
Or
hear me out
I,
on this.
I
Well,
Hear
can
me
so
out
you
on this.
just you paying for false hope.
Hear me out.
like this
Hear
thing
me out
like
on this.
you can cook.
Have you
Okay, cool. I can
ever
go to my mama's house.
have you ever tried to date a girl that's bossed up?
I mean, yeah, I've dated a woman that made money, which I
And so
personally
when you date a woman that got money and everything made, what do you bring to her life?
I've noticed due to the fact that I pay attention to people, I noticed that money did not cover up her flaws as a person. Like
But
she
what
was
I'm
bad
saying,
at a lot of things in a relationship. Like in a relationship, she was very very bad at a lot of these things. She was like she would what she would do like when you came to her with a problem that you had, or maybe you didn't like something that she said, or maybe you didn't like something that she did, right? And you came to her, right, with it, she would try to make it seem as if she gaslight you, which is by definition what the fuck it is. She gaslight the fuck out of you. Basically, that money and all that shit turned her into a narcissist. And there's some men who are like that. There's some men who are like that. I feel like when men and women get money and they start treating the opposite sex badly, that's how they've always thought of the opposite
Well, not for
sex.
sure. When you get money,
They
you just
just never
become a
had
bigger
the
whatever you
money.
were before you
They
had it.
just never had the money
Yeah, not
to
for
get
sure.
away with treating them like that. That's the reason why there's a lot of rich men out here. That's the reason why there's a lot of men out here with money who are terrible people. That's the reason why I say, look, that man right here who's a scammer or a dealer or who's a football player or a basketball player or a boxer or whatever he is, right?
I mean, but
Or he a top
just
businessman might
that's
not
just
be the man
conditioned
for you.
behavior. That's conditioned behavior, though.
Yeah,
Like
but the
if,
thing is, like, look,
like me, like
like
for example, like I grew up
some
in the hood. Like, yeah, we have more money than the average person in the hood, but it wasn't peaches and cream. And so when you do
yeah, but
kind of
my
have
thing
more money than
is
people,
I
is
understand
like
that and all, but that doesn't take away from my point. A lot of people when they make money, right, they don't work on themselves before getting money. The reason why I would say like everybody has narcissistic traits, right? Everybody has traits
facts.
of a narcissist, but that doesn't mean that they are one, right? And I'm gonna put my degree to work, right? Because I have a degree in psychology, so I'm gonna put that motherfucker to work right now. And having traits of a narcissist, like one of my narcissistic traits is that I lack empathy. I lack empathy for people who aren't related to me or who I don't have a close bond with. So it basically like I lack empathy, and that's one of my narcissistic traits. And I can admit that sometimes, it goes a little bit too far. It goes a little bit too far, and I understand that. And I'm trying to work my brain around changing that, but it's gonna take time. And I understand that, but I am not a full blown like I don't have these full blown disorders. The people that I'm talking about are usually since they don't work on themselves, these traits turn into the disorder itself.
I don't
Especially
know.
when you get
I
money.
went to school for psychology. I just found it all to just be misleading information.
Like because it's misleading because I've always put this into practice. I've studied people. Like every person that I talk to is mainly a study on human behavior. I want to see how you react to things. I want to see what makes you. I want to see things, and that's the reason why. Like when people, I have this tendency, right, and I feel like it's a trauma response, but I don't know exactly from what. Right? If I feel like I have this, like I can say that I trust you, but I don't at the same time. Like whatever, like when I'm in the dating stage to talk to somebody, whatever you tell me you are, I'm gonna put you in situation. I'm gonna make you prove that you are what you say you are. And if you are who you say you are, you will pass. But if you're not, you will fail. And that's the reason why I'm single right now. Because not many people can pass the test. Not many people can do that. They always, like, a lot of people lie about who they are. You could tell me right now that you're a good communicator. All right, cool. I'm gonna put you in a situation where you gotta prove that.
See, and that's the problem with psychology that I found out going to school for it. It turns you into a narcissist,
I was about to
and it
say,
gives
because ain't
you
that
a
a narcissistic
superiority.
trait?
It gives you a superiority
I wouldn't
complex.
necessarily say. I wouldn't necessarily say now. I wouldn't necessarily say it's a like what that is. I feel like I did acknowledge that I feel as though it's a trauma response, but I don't know exactly to what yet, and I am trying to figure it out. But the thing is, like, see, I feel that it's also a good thing too, a good tool that I've used. I don't, at least from what I've read, that's not really a narcissistic trait exactly, but it's more of a fuck, I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of it, but it's like someone who needs proof in order to believe. Basically, in order to believe something, I need proof of it. Like, you can tell me whatever, but I'm gonna need you to
And
I'm gonna need you to show me some evidence.
But didn't you say that you trying to get better at that?
In a way, like, yeah, in a way, I'm trying to get better at that.
So
But
what
the
are you
thing,
doing to get better?
I'm trying to give people more chances. I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to give people more trust and just, believe a little bit more in what people say. But almost every day, even though I'm trying my hardest, sometimes I fail. You know,
Do you even give yourself chances?
I was just gonna say that fact.
like I've been giving myself a little bit more chances. A little bit more than I usually have before in the past. And I've forgiven myself for a lot. And I'm trying to forgive myself for a lot more. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm about to
But
say
yeah,
until
the
you
thing
better
is, I
fully
feel like
forgive
the
yourself,
fact
you ain't
check.
better
I feel
forgive
like
anybody else.
the thing is,
That's
I feel
real.
like the fact check thing. I don't really personally like. In a way, it's it's kind of like unhealthy, but in a way, I feel like it's a good way of weeding out liars. I feel like it's a good way of weeding out liars.
Loss.
Cause me personally, I don't believe people who lie to people about who they are or
Mhm.
make big lies deserve human rights. I don't believe they
What?
do.
Well, can I ask
That's
you something?
crazy.
With the word you were
I
talking
don't.
about with the skeptic, because
Yes,
that was bothering me.
skeptic.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I forgot the damn name of the. I forgot. Thank you. I just forgot the name of it. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome.
But that's the thing. Like, in order for me, like, if you tell me a story, like let's say you tell me a story, and I don't know you, whole time I might act like I want to believe you, but a lot of things is pointing to like a lot of things in the story because I'm paying attention to the story. A lot of things in the story not adding up, and a lot of things in the story not making sense, and a lot of things in the story are mismatching. So until I see evidence, I'm not gonna believe you.
So let me ask you this: do you trust yourself? Because you sound like you went through something that I
Yes,
went through when I was like 21, where I felt like I was lonely, I was independent, I was going through
I
stuff.
do trust myself, and there are people that I do trust. There are people that I do trust, but with other people and newer people, I like to like the thing is whatever you tell me, I'm gonna put you through a test to prove it. Like you tell me you're a good communicator, I'm gonna find a situation where you have to prove that you're a good communicator.
Oh, so the problem is you're always searching for an answer before it even starts instead of just letting the answer come to you.
Right. So,
Because like I don't like I wanna know right then because maybe by the time the answer come to me, it might be too late. It might be too late. So I'm going to put you in situations where you have to prove it.
But your counter should be because you have a
Because
firm
if
belief
you,
of
because this is the thing, if you are who you say you are, you will pass. There's
right.
nothing to worry
You
about.
too. You
But why
too.
not naturally like have those moments happen versus like you have them on like a chopping block? You better pass this test as if like you're passing every test yourself.
Okay, cool. I'm not saying that a lot of the things that I require, I do well. Like I'm not a liar, so
You
that's
about
the
to lie to
reason
your, you
why.
say you gonna lie to your son about California, which I'm glad you're not gonna do no more. But
Which
before you talked about
no,
it, you was gonna do it.
but yeah, I like yeah, I was going to skip over it,
But that would be
but
It was a
lying.
yeah,
sugar-coated
it
version
would
of
be lying. It would be lying.
Like
Yeah,
sugarcoat like
you're right.
what we
You're right.
doing, even
Yeah,
though
you're
we
right.
doing the
You're
same
right.
thing.
I ain't gonna cut.
You
I ain't
know.
gonna hold you. You
Yeah,
take
and I
it.
mean it's just something we
But the
just
thing
you know
is,
that.
right? Like
But
a lot of the things that I require from a partner, I would never want my partner to lie to me. So I would never lie to my partner. A lot of the things that I require are things that I do well, and a lot of things that I do not accept, I don't do myself. Like I don't accept people keeping things from me. So even if I feel as if you shouldn't know it, I'm gonna tell you anyway. Just so you can never accuse me of keeping anything from you, which that's a form of lying.
that's true.
That's a form of lying. That's a form of lying. Is keeping something from somebody.
I agree.
Because even if they didn't
Mhm.
ask, you still kept that knowing from them, from their
So
knowledge.
can I ask you a question also?
What's up?
So okay, so you say you basically you're a skeptic. You put people through a test to say basically prove what they say they did or how they are or whatever. But
Not
then you
even what
also,
you did.
but then you hold on, hold on. But then you also say you trust yourself, and I feel like those two things are related and can't be. I mean, I don't know. Can they be true at the same time? What do you think, Alter
Yes,
Ego?
two
Okay.
things. Two things can be true at the same time. I do trust myself, and there are people who I do trust, right? But with things like due to the fact that I've been lied to before in the past, I just want to make sure you are who you say you are. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with you. There shouldn't be nothing wrong with me trying to see you are who you say you are. Because in a way, everybody does it. In a way. In a way, they might not do it in the same way I do it, but in a way,
So
everyone has
how
a
many
method.
tests do you take a person on? How many tests do you give a
It
person?
depends on what you told me. It
Oh
depends on
gosh.
because if you told me I'm good at I can do I can do five of these things. I'm gonna put you through five different tests, and I'm gonna put you through a test to make to you gotta prove that you are actually good.
Isn't that like planning to fail basically? Because like you
Not
shouldn't
really,
have to,
not
in a
really,
sense,
because I'm
over
not. Because
test.
the thing is, I'm not putting you through the test hoping or praying that you will fail. I'm actually hoping that you will pass. I'm actually rooting for you to pass. That's the thing. I
But
want you to pass.
that's I feel like that's not even like moving in a genuine sense because again, I'm gonna use your point again, which I'm glad you moved from it, but it had she put you through the test, you would have failed. So I get the aspect of what you're saying, but it's like you're not making
It
some
depends.
sense of
Like
room
it,
to like
like
naturally
if her
grow in that.
test, because I've been through tests like this before. Like I've never once lied to any of my partners about anything. I've never been a liar to any of my partners. I don't have a history of that. Again, the closest thing to cheating that I've gotten to was cheating back in revenge. I've never really been the first person to cheat, but I have cheated before, so I won't sit up here and lie and say I haven't. I've cheated in revenge, but I still cheated, so I won't sit up here and say
So
I haven't.
this is the point I was making because you sound like you have firm beliefs and boundaries. Why
I do.
not just let it be organic? And the moment you notice something is off,
Right.
you just end it.
Nah, because that doesn't work fast enough for me.
Okay,
It
so
don't work
microwave
like
brain.
karma. Like that's the reason why I don't believe in natural karma. I believe in street justice. I want that shit right now. Right now. I want that shit right now. I want to be the reason. I want to be like. I want to do it.
So have you never made someone uncomfortable by expressing these types of tests?
No, I tell you, I'm gonna put you through these before I do
Oh
them.
gosh.
I'll tell you because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
So what if
So
they
And
you're
don't?
gonna
What if
tell
they
this
don't tell
person
you
you don't
nothing?
believe them?
huh?
So you're gonna tell this person that you may not believe what they said, or you just how do
Yeah.
you? I mean, how do you even go about that?
What the thing is it's not even that I don't believe you. I just want to see if what you're saying is the truth or not.
Okay, you want confirmation.
I just want confirmation. That's it.
And
If
then
you
what?
are, see, this is the thing. You ain't got nothing to worry about if you've been telling the truth. You ain't got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about.
Mm, okay, so
Like,
what if they don't tell you nothing? What if they don't tell you anything that they do? Like, I'm like this, I'm this way, I do this. What if they just say, I'm just a person learning? Then what? Then what you gonna
if
say?
they say, well, though,
If they just tell you I'm just a person that's learning, I'm not, I don't stand on like one thing of like who I like what I go by.
okay, cool. That's fine. Then that's when learning and when I see problems organically, that's when that comes in. Then I'll just let it come organically. If I see
So
problems,
basically what you're saying is if you like 100% and talking about some I cook and clean, I can do this, you just say, okay, well then show me you can cook. Well, I
exactly.
mean,
Tell me.
I'm saying like I bring food home. Okay, well then you lying. You don't cook, get out of here, you fucking liar. Like that's what you said? Like that?
I ain't gonna go that far. I'm just not gonna
Well
fuck
that's
with
what
you.
it sounds
Oh
I'm
God.
just not gonna fuck with you like that no more.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna
Okay.
fuck with. I wouldn't go that far to
But
be
so
leave
let
me
me
fucking
say
lie,
this.
get the fuck out.
So
I ain't
as
gonna
a
do
man, shouldn't you provide for her first before she offers you anything?
that. That's what I do. That's what the dating process is.
They ain't everybody dating process. That's your dating process. Cause trust me, everybody dating process
Well,
not
I'm
the same.
not everybody, so
Right. That's why I
yeah,
said it's
I have a
your
father.
process.
Just said it over again.
That's
I
why,
have a
yeah, it's
father.
your process.
Like, yeah, I have a father. Like,
It's
yeah,
not that it's everybody. It's not everybody at the same time.
exactly. Like,
Say
yeah,
what?
like my thing is like, see, what it is I just want to know, like, if you like you said,
Hey,
if you say you a good cook, all right, bet. Let's go to the crib. Let's go to the crib. I got a stove. I got some ingredients. Let's see what you can throw
Yo,
together.
he ready?
Let's see what you can throw together.
you said you gonna test
Let's see.
it instantly.
Let's see. Let's see what you
Oh,
can throw together.
oh me.
Let's see that.
You see that?
And subscription
You
Because
said
after
you ain't got
that.
no
if
patience.
I don't put you, through these tests, my mother will.
So
My mother will. So
you basically gonna make her be on an episode of Chopped. That's what you're saying.
Right.
basically, like, you shouldn't be like anything. Like, I know how to cook, so you could tell me right now. So I know how to cook. So
That's how you get tricked, though.
you could tell me right now.
Right.
You see it that first time, then she
Like,
stopped
if we
cooking for
was in
you after
person,
that.
now if we was
Right.
in
That's all
person
I'm
dating,
Mm-hmm.
if we was in person dating, so if we was in
I
person
got you,
dating,
fool. Thought you.
right? So let's say we was in person dating, and I said, you know what, I'm I'm good at cooking, which I am, right? If you told me, all right, cool, get in the kitchen, cook something. All right, cool, in the kitchen I go. Let's see what we
kitchen I
have.
go.
Let's see what we have.
This is
Let's see
my
what we can do.
biggest question.
Let's see what we can do.
Is this your American side leading this conversation or your Samoan side?
I'm done.
What the heck?
Are you also forgetting that I'm African too?
What
I'm
side?
sorry I can't remember all the things you are. I'm just remembering the ones I can.
It's just what my father and mother have taught me is what's leading me doing this. Cause I want to be like my father and mother told me, when you pick partners, I date to marry. And I'm only ever planning on marrying once. So I gotta be really, really careful on who I get close to that. I gotta be
It
really,
sounds
really
like you're
careful.
dating to not get married.
I
So let me see something real quick. Stretch the floor,
gotta
cause
be really, really careful.
he
I
like the
don't
new
think he's
host already.
Somali.
What is what you say means?
I don't think he's Somali. Doesn't sound like African.
I'm not Somali.
Okay.
That's what you
Thank
came up here for.
Huh?
Said you came up here for that.
No,
So
I
what
was
did you
just
come? What?
correcting him. Someone
Okay.
thought he was Somali, so I was just correcting them.
No one said
Sorry.
Oh,
anything about Somali.
what the heck is going on, bro? I was just
Someone said, is this conversation about your Somali side or your African side?
No, he said
No,
Samoan.
That's Samoan.
Samoan.
well, welcome to the live though. What you got for us?
I keep thinking that your chair is a ponytail, cuz.
What the hell? Crazy ass
No, like, look.
ponytail.
Nah,
Yo,
like,
how?
Steve is the goal, man.
cuz your head is too close to the damn chair.
Yeah, but also you on the right track. Don't just believe anything anybody say, man.
I
Fact
don't
check
know
everything.
what's wrong. Like, I don't know. Like,
Fact check
I don't
everything.
know if it's
People,
just me, but
especially people on here, but they just be lying.
I'm not saying y'all doing this or not. I'm not saying that y'all been doing this or anything. But I don't see what's the problem with trying to at least verify that people telling the truth. I don't see the
It's
problem.
no issue. It's no issue with that.
I mean,
Only people that got an issue with that
Like
are liars.
putting him through the
yeah,
Olympics, like
Nothing I
but
said. Again, if you are, do you think, okay, right? Do you think, right, if somebody push you, so if somebody puts you through a test to prove what you are saying to them is the truth, don't you think if you're really genuinely telling the truth, that these should be easy to do? These things should be real.
I would feel
Yeah,
better if the test was
yeah.
organic instead of like forced. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I was about to
I'm
get
not
to.
forcing you to do shit. You can either do it or go.
That's
But
the problem. You're
What the
it's
heck?
like you're
forcing.
signing someone up for Jeopardy.
But
Like
you,
you're
you,
like
Hold on.
you
Y'all don't believe
can
in
go and I
testing your
won't be
partner
hurt at
or
all.
testing potential
yeah,
partners.
you could
Of
test it though.
course.
But that sounds like people got horrible vetting skills because they got to be quick on the draw because they. It's so I've been listening to this, I guess, long enough though. But it just sounds like you can hear that you've been through some stuff though, and that's why you want it now, like a microwave and all that stuff. But it don't work like that. Like if you really want something, that's why Jay keep mentioning something about it being genuine and being natural. You need to, if you got good vetting skills, you shouldn't have to tell somebody what to do or something like that. You got to figure it out and pay attention to them. But I understand, like you can't get no, and
But that's the thing, right?
that's
Due
why
to the fact, right, I would say,
yeah.
right, because I've dodged a lot of bullets. I've dodged a lot of bullets, so I would say I do have good
What did
vet.
you learn from them bullets that you dodged?
Uh, I learned a lot. I learned not to believe everything motherfuckers tell me. I learned not to believe everything motherfuckers tell me. And make sure to fact check everything before proceeding.
Mm.
That's thing number one. And thing number two is I've at least learned patience.
So how you fact check?
Whatever you tell me, right? Whatever you tell me you're good at, whatever you tell me, I can do this and I can do that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put you in situations where you have to prove that you're good at these things. You can do that.
I mean, I just feel like that's weird. Are you looking for a relationship or a
Hold
Hunger
on. What's weird?
Game?
Hold on. What's weird about trying to make sure
Again,
nobody's
that's the
lying?
It's
thing.
like
Like when
it feels
I'm
like a
dating.
Hunger Game. Like,
No, I'm
I
dating to
mean,
marry, and I only ever plan on marrying one time. And I have to be very, very careful on who I let get that close. So I want somebody who is genuine, right? And doesn't have to feel the need to lie to me about what they can and can't do. So you tell me if
Are you able to spot that?
you tell me that you're a good mother, okay, cool. Let's go to an adoption center real fast. See how you act about
What the?
see how you act about
yeah,
that.
it's
Bruh, I'm
like Hunger
sorry.
Games.
He
I
know.
feel
No,
that's
you
Bro,
don't
weird.
have
that's
to go.
horrible. That's a
I'm gonna
horrible
push
way
you
you
through
trying
this.
to
Look,
get on
you
them.
don't have
I
to go
am
about it
going
like
to
that.
make a
That's how you
Just
get
situation.
manipulated, man.
just
Nah,
You
Okay,
can't.
nah,
right.
That
don't
stuff
don't
don't
try
just
to
get
be
rushed.
all you
manipulative
gotta
right
do
now,
all you
Craig.
gotta
Exactly.
do is
And
just
the
think
thing
they
is, the
friends.
thing is, due to the
Boy,
fact,
how the heck is everybody talking at one time? That don't make sense.
due to the thing, like this is the fact, I understand manipulation tactics, and
No, you don't.
I've already been done. That's already happened already. Like I can
No,
see
you
that
don't.
coming.
No, you
I
don't.
can see that
You're.
coming a
I feel
mile
like
away.
you're doing it though.
I'm not manipulating
That
you. I'm not
what you
manipulating you
doing
at
right
all.
now?
What
Your
I'm
test
doing,
that you
the
so
only
called
thing I'm
claiming.
doing, the only thing that I'm doing by
Boy,
definition, there is no definition of the word
that's why you
manipulation
get manipulated. You don't know how to.
that state.
Boy, that's crazy.
There is no definition of the word manipulation that states that I'm doing any form of manipulation by just asking you, can you? I just want confirmation, right?
Oh,
Because
that's
I'm gonna
Wait.
be.
manipulation.
Can I
I just
explain it
want
though, real quick
confirmation.
before you?
Before you explain anything, I would like you to show me a definition that says I'm doing that first.
What? I didn't even finish. Say, dang, what the freak? Because every time I'm about to say the whole situation you talking about, because you, like I said, you want this microwave now type stuff, and that's not how you still get tricked. I don't know what made you come up with this. That if I test them now, that's going to be genuine, it's going to work. I don't know
No, I'm
where you
gonna
got
keep you
that
on your
from.
feet. We gonna do
Like,
this the
Hold on,
whole. We
why
gonna do
wouldn't
this.
that
I'm
work?
gonna keep you on your toes.
what?
I'm just
Okay,
definitely
tell
keep
me
you on
how
your
would
toes.
it work? Because that's how a lot of people don't get tricked up out of situations. Like, oh, okay,
Let's
now
say,
that I know they
Okay,
can
so
cook, they're
like,
going to cook forever for me or something like that. Don't
Hold
work
on,
like that.
speak,
okay,
please.
Oh,
so
she told me that she's not going to lie to me. Okay, cool. I'm going to believe it. Like
no,
that's stupid.
every time,
no,
no,
he never
you
said he's
can't
gonna
just
believe
tell
it. He said
me.
he's gonna
You can't
test.
just
He said
tell
he's
me.
gonna test
Now this is
him.
the thing. This is
Oh,
the thing. You cannot just tell
And
me.
it's nothing wrong with testing. If you test them and they prove whatever they say is actually true, then most likely
okay. Give
in
me a
the long run
test.
they're not gonna do that shit.
Give me a
Okay,
test.
What
so
you need to test for?
my thing is like, it's
What
not. You
you need
can't
to test
just
for?
tell me. You can't just tell me. Oh, I'm never gonna lie to you when I believe that. Every time, like, if I hear a story that's the same, right? I pay attention, and things are adding up. Something is when it's a lie. One of the ways to find out if it's a lie, tell the story backwards. Tell it backwards. I know.
That sounds
And if they
like
fuck up, they're lying. If they fuck
Yeah,
up, they're
that's the trauma responses. I
tell it
feel you.
that's
backwards.
not a trauma
Boy, that
Really makes
Tell
no
it
It's
backwards.
sense.
definitely
I'm gonna
trauma
response.
say,
response.
take your time, my buddy, man.
That's a learned experience
Tell it
when
backwards.
people
Yeah.
lie.
I
Yeah,
want you to
that's
tell me.
that.
He said if
Yeah.
he said
So
it, so it's a trauma response to say that your words are not matching up with your story.
No,
so
I'm saying,
No,
That's
you
what he
not
said.
getting the whole point, my
That's
brother.
what he said.
Nobody said.
the best
You just
way
called
y'all be taking
what
one
he just
thing.
explained a trauma
Boy,
response.
Okay, hold on. First of all,
that's why they
Red,
get
hold
tricked.
on.
They
Red,
don't listen.
You were not
hold
here.
on, let people
Red,
Yeah,
speak.
we
you
don't.
were
I
not
don't listen to
here.
bullshit.
Okay, first of all, Red, you need to listen to some what the hell we saying, okay? He already said he was a broken person. He admitted that beginning when you was not here. Okay.
Exactly.
So some things that he
That
is
doesn't matter.
I'm still talking. This is why we were slow to let you up, because you don't know how to shut the hell up, okay? So
I
he
know
was
this
still
man, bro.
okay. You know
I met
him?
him before on here.
Oh, you know him?
I
Y'all
don't
live
know him
together?
personally, but I met
Okay,
him
so you
before
don't know
on
him.
here.
One of you on this dude nuts so
I
bad.
know,
That jump
like
crazy. Just
God
listen.
dang.
I know
It's
who
I
I'm
don't
talking
even
to.
crazy.
remember who the fuck this is.
So anyway, Lost. Would you not admit that some of the things that you're doing now is trauma response? Because not everybody does this, right?
I
It's
mean,
come from experience.
at the same time, I would say in a way it is, but it's also what my parents have taught me and how to vet people as well. Coming back, and the only way for me to make sure is I'm gonna keep
Hey,
you on your
hey,
toes. I'm gonna keep you
hey,
on
can
your
y'all
toes,
keep it polite? Because when
and
people
I'll
start
be
doing
there.
this flag stuff in the comments, they're about to try to attack your live.
I'll get him out. Thank you.
Oh, this is the thing. Like, it's not even that. Like, it's not just a trauma response. It is in a way half of that, but it's also half of what my parents have taught me as well on how to vet people.
And they vet each other the same exact way.
Again, I wasn't there. I mean, from what they tell me, yeah, but I
They told
wasn't
you that
there to
they did?
witness.
Okay.
I wasn't there to witness it, so I can't really say anything because again, I wasn't there to witness it. But from what they both tell me, their stories seem to add up because they both say the same shit, the
Like
exact
what?
same
Like
thing.
how did they explain to you, like in your mind, like how did that translate to you from what they
They
explained?
got married within 3 months of knowing each other, so I'm surprised. Like they got married within 3 months of knowing each other. My my father is 22 years older than my mother.
I mean, like as far as experience, like not how long they've been married, but like how did they explain to you the process of how they got together? They say, "Hey, your mama told me she ain't had sex with nobody. I vetted her. I made sure I looked in there. I said, okay, let me look at all the people you've been with. Like, did they do those exact things that you're
She didn't
saying?
really she didn't say all that. Like what she said was like what they both told me was they told me how they met.
Hmm.
They told me the trials and tribulations they've been through, and they told me how they vetted each other. You know, they gave each other tests in a way. I don't think they were extreme as mine, but
Because
they were
George is
definitely
connected with
tests.
trauma a little bit, right?
Yeah, theirs weren't as extreme as mine,
Hmm.
but they did in a way test the other person. And I guess for them to be married 27 damn years, I guess they passed. So
But so do you not feel like there's a way to test a person all while like
no, I gotta go overboard. I gotta go overboard. I gotta make you prove it. I want to see it in my own. I want to see it right in my presence.
So you know the best
Hold up,
way.
you
Because
can't. This
one of the ways I can easily tell if somebody's lying about a story, if you tell me a story, right, and to me it just don't add up. It just don't add up. Something seem weird about it. Tell it backwards. Tell it backwards.
I
And
can barely tell a story
if you
forward
fuck up,
sometimes because I
right?
forget
if
stuff.
you
What we be
fuck up,
feeling,
So I mean,
man. Okay,
tell it backwards.
Backwards,
but
bro.
but
you
but you
don't
know
never
the
just try
wild.
to
You
you don't
you
never
don't
just
tell a
try to pick
story
people brain.
backwards.
If you telling the truth, see, this is the thing, right? One of, like, again, I also learned one of these tactics from my father because he was in the Marines, and I got uncles and shit that's police officers. So I learned these tactics from them and shit. So if someone one of that's just one way, but there's others to tell if somebody's lying about a story. And one of the ones that they use is tell it backwards. And if they stutter or fuck up, that means that they're lying.
Oh,
Wow,
oh, hey,
No,
that's
hey,
I
crazy.
don't think
hey,
that's.
that's
I,
a
No.
discrimination tactic, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
There are actually scientific studies that you can look into
Red, I'm
yourself.
gonna need you to
Right?
But
speak.
that was a racial profiling discrimination tactic because in the black community, based on how society built us, we were the ones less educated and the ones who stuttered more. So that's why they said that to people. So that isn't a good test for people.
Right, and plus, people like when your mind is going farther, faster than your words, you can stutter. You've been stuttering this whole time, lost, and I ain't said you a liar.
Yeah, but I ain't
Like
said
I'm not
nothing.
even being funny, but I'm just, you know, what I'm saying like I'm just being for real. Like, you know, you've been doing that, and we ain't
Checkmate.
called you no liar. So like you can't you try to put unrealistic points to people with all while trying to get the truth out of them, and that's just not gonna work for you. I can
If
promise
I'm
you.
okay, cool. If again, after I'm done, I have a meeting with the council and I see whether or not you passed or not. If you are telling the truth, you have nothing to worry about. If you're telling the truth, why are you worried? Why are you not? Because if I'm telling the
I'm
truth
not
about
saying
something, if I'm telling the truth about
Because
something,
nobody's
this
saying they're
if
worried. I'm just
somebody
saying that
asks me to prove something, if I
that
tell
shit
them
would not work, bro.
if
That
I
shit don't
tell you that
mean
I'm good,
they're lying.
but the thing
It
is,
don't
it
work.
has worked before in the past with me. I've done it already. Everything I just told you that I've done already.
so
All
lost.
of these tactics are
That's
already
not a
Let me
used.
that's not a good method, bro. It's
let me
not a
ask
good
you a
method.
question, lost.
If
When
they
you
who tells stories backwards and tell them correctly the first time, you just that shit ain't gonna work. Hell no.
I told them, and that's not just the only that you can use when someone tells a story. But if I see now, look, another one that I can use is the people who are there, right? Usually, like when somebody's telling a story to their friends, some shit, they friends or their partner would know the people who are in the story.
so
Usually, sometimes, right?
so lost.
And
Answer this.
if you telling me a story, let's say my girl, right, has a friend named Ashley or whatever, and let's say she tells me a story that involves Ashley, right? Let's tell me she says a story that involves Ashley, right? And some of them bits and pieces not adding up. Some not adding up, some not making sense. And I tried to, tell the story backwards. I'm gonna try another method too. I'm gonna go talk to her, and I'm gonna see if I get the same
let me
incoherent.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Lost. So if I'm telling you a story, are you asking more questions to kind of get more details, or are you just listening to me and then
Asking
just making
questions.
assumptions?
I'm asking questions to
Okay.
get more details, and I'm also listening as well. I'm doing both.
So let
It's
me
not
let me
just
ask you
listening and making
this.
assumptions.
let me ask you this. So you said there's two girls in this equation, right? You got two different people with two different brains, with two different thought processes, with
Yeah,
two
but the
different
reason why I'm going
experiences.
to go ask her is because she was there, she was with me. So
Right,
she
but
should have a more maybe if are a scatterbrained person. Sometimes I'm scatterbrained because I got ADHD. So I'm scatterbrained sometimes. And I can understand that. right? I will go to your friend. And
So
maybe in this situation, maybe she's not as scatterbrained as you. I want to see if her story also makes no sense. Because if it doesn't, both of y'all just fucking lying.
so isn't the outcome biased from the beginning?
Not really, because I'm trying. Because this is the
Hmm.
thing. I don't want you. The reason why it's not biased is because I want you to be telling the truth. I never in none of these tests do I want you to fail.
Right. So
I
let me give you
want
an
you to
example.
pass.
Let me give you an example. I can tell you my life right now, and you're gonna just tell me it's not true because I can't prove it to you. So how can
The
you
reason
tell
why I'm
someone's
not gonna sit up here and tell
experience?
you it's not true. Because again,
Right.
I
But
wasn't.
how can you tell someone's experience to not be true?
The reason why I'm not gonna tell you that it's not true, right, is because I wasn't there. I wasn't there. And
But then
normally,
you
like you
said
can
you
tell
would
me your
go
whole
to the
life
next
story.
girl.
You can
You
tell
say
me
you
your
would
whole
go to
life
the
story.
next girl.
But again, you aren't the reason why I would do it to them is because they have a possibility to be my wife. I'm not
But
marrying you, fuck nigga. I'm not
but the no.
marrying you.
But the point
I'm
is
not
if you
marrying
if
you.
you have to go to another person outside of the original person to get an answer, then you was never trusting that person from the start. So you wasted your own time.
I guess whatever you
So you
want to
should
say.
only answer to the one person that concerns you, and that's the girl. So to reach out to another girl, I will call it in a sense insecurity or insecurity or whatever you want to
By
call it.
definition, there is no definition of insecurity that says that agrees with you at all.
That
Real
definition
quick, y'all.
doesn't.
Anybody
Real
can look
quick.
up the
Real quick.
definition.
Hold on, real quick. You want to stretch the floor a little bit? We get back to it. China, welcome to the live. What you got for us?
Yeah, she has to leave and come back. If you couldn't hear
What
anything,
the?
she's coming back. I was trying to tell her to follow you. Make sure you follow the host, China, so you can don't lose your place. I mean, don't lose the live. So follow the host and then come back. Or let you go. Okay, good. Y'all should be following the host anyway if y'all been in here for more than 5 minutes. Just saying.
Nah, that's crazy. But if they ain't decided whether or not, like they ain't heard the host talk real fast. They don't know nothing about that man. They don't know if they want to fuck with him or not. He could be. I ain't saying he is. I ain't saying he is because he probably ain't. But he could be. He his. He could be a neo-Nazi or something. You never know. You never know. I'm just saying.
Bro.
He could be.
I watched this live for like a week or so before I actually came in and like joined the panel, and all I had to do was just sit and listen. I didn't have to like ask him
What about
questions
that
or
part
like,
you
you know what I'm
told me to
saying?
tell the
Like,
truth though?
huh?
That part you told me to tell the truth. You had to test me. So I'm talking to.
I
Uh,
mean,
the
technically
thing
I
is,
am,
like,
but I'm
let me
not
ask you.
putting you in a
Okay,
test.
so
You
I
know what
gotta
I'm
ask you a
saying?
question.
Like,
I got a question. What
I
is so
know that's all
wrong? I
being
wanted
funny.
to know. What is so wrong with not wanting to be lied to?
Because
And don't give me that. And don't give me that. You're not
create
saying that there's
self
nothing
worry
wrong.
and self doubt.
How?
That's the problem.
No, I don't.
When you
No, I
seek
don't.
information
This is
that
the
is
thing. This
not
is the thing.
presenting,
If you are telling the truth,
so
there
right,
is nothing. The
so
only people that
so,
disagree with what
That's
I'm
hey,
saying,
let me
the
finish
only
what I'm
people that
saying.
find the
let all start
evidence.
talk.
So let me so the problem with that is you're seeking self worry and self doubt because again, if you really have the intentions to being with someone, their word should be enough for you. So if
No.
their word does not match up with their actions organically, that's still a test because it's
right.
organic. It's not forced. You
It's
can
Right.
say,
not.
"Hey,
Again,
babe,
again.
I,
I want
I
to
I don't
know.
want you to cheat. I
Again,
don't
this
want
is
to
the thing.
cheat either."
This is the
Like,
thing, right? I understand what you're saying, but mine's is a little bit faster. Mine's a little bit faster.
organic
So
is
look, and
faster.
the thing is, I'm gonna feel this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Not
The
fast.
only people, the only people that would find a problem with this at all are liars.
That's not
Because if someone
true.
wants you
No,
to tell
no,
Some of
someone,
some
man.
of your
You
my
methods,
just
thing,
you just
no,
haven't
some of your
matured yet.
methods
You can't say that
too
though.
but my thing
extreme.
is
But
though, the reason why I say
we
that, right?
Some of your
If
methods
you
are
say
too
you can
yeah,
extreme,
cook
and
good,
they
right?
not the
Let's
results you're
say
gonna get are just
let's
not
say
gonna
Hold
be
on, hold
true.
on,
You're
Lost,
not
because
gonna
you got
figure
you
out
got you
shit
got a
from
fan. So hold on, let us
these
talk
type
real
of
quick.
examples, these type of strategy you doing, bro. It's better to just listen, let them tell on themselves. Like
right.
do the shit like that. Not no take them to the fucking what orphanage? What the fuck you said?
I told
Right.
you.
So you want to make sure
That's what
whatever
he
you
said.
try to
right.
do,
Yeah,
nobody say it's gonna
exactly.
be
That's
like
what he
this.
been trying to
I'm
say.
going to be like I'm going to refuse this is one thing that I refuse to change, and I'm not open to changing it at all. I am going to make you prove everything you just said to me. You gotta like whatever you said you good at. You have to prove that you is. Cause
I
you
think
not gonna. I wanna know that you are.
So the
Just
first
because,
day,
So
like,
are
okay.
you happy? Are you happy?
Right. So you say you're a good communicator. Okay. Give me about a couple days. I can think of something. I can
But
think
I
of
think
something
this
that
falls
I can
back
think of a
onto your
situation
empathy though,
Are you
because
happy?
to prove.
you you're not thinking back on how those other people are gonna feel about you not trusting them, or you
Oh, man,
saying
I'm
like, oh, they're
telling
not
you.
being.
Like, this is the thing. I'm telling you about all of this before this even starts. Before this even starts, I'm telling you about all of this.
So
And the thing is, the test that I'm about to put you through, you can't flaws. Like, you can't, like, these are tests, and I'm gonna do it randomly.
But
I'm
why
gonna
would
do it at
someone want to
random.
be with you if you're putting
Like, this
them
thing, I
through
tell
those
you, I will
tests?
tell you this thing. You don't have to. I'm not forcing you to.
you
I
need an
can do that.
AI. They coming out
That's the thing.
soon. Just
so
get you an AI.
lost.
Save your
So
money on.
lost.
No, what's crazy is I don't like man. I don't expect you. You can be not happy about it. Cool, leave. Fine. I can find someone else. Leave.
Keep
But
looking.
but are you happy with the results you're getting?
Yes.
So why
I'm
aren't you
not
settled?
wishing
Why aren't
bad
you
on you. You know
settled or
what?
in a
You know what?
relationship?
Even if you don't pass, you know what? Look, I had a meeting with the council. Um, you aren't fit for this position. You know, that doesn't mean you're not fit for somebody else.
So
Be fit for another position.
where's your girlfriend or wife at?
But go ahead. Nobody has yet to pass tests.
Yeah,
That's
they're
all.
never going to. So good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way
This the
that you're
crazy
going
part. The
about it
crazy
is
part.
like you're not
The
even
crazy
genuinely
part
going
is
into it.
the crazy part is all you have to do is be telling the truth. If you're telling the truth, then you will
All
pass.
right. So let's say
You
she tells
will.
the
That's
truth.
the crazy part. If you tell the truth, you
All
will.
right. Let's say she passed your test of telling the truth. Then you're gonna hit her with another test, and then another test, and then another test,
No,
and then
whatever you
another
tell me
test.
that you're
Okay, so
good
what
at.
what things do you say that you're good at? What do you tell the girl that you're good at? What do you tell her? That's what I want to know. What are all the things that you tell her?
A lot of the things. One of the things that
No,
I
not a lot of things. I want to hear all the things because you got 100% accurate rate. So I want to know all the things. Go ahead. I'm listening.
no.
Name
Um,
top five.
all right. One of the things, even though I could be talking over you or thinking about something else, right? I'm still listening. So I'm a good. So in a way, I still latched on to what you said. I'm a good
Mhm.
listener,
Good job.
and also, you ain't never got to worry about me lying to you, because I feel no need to do so. And I'm also a very loyal person. Loyalty comes first.
How do I look in this dress?
Get the fuck up! I'm
What you
crying,
mean? What
bro.
dress?
How do I look in this dress?
What do you mean?
What you
I don't,
telling her?
I don't see a dress.
What you telling her though?
I ain't hold you. If you look bad and ugly, due to the fact that I claim that I love you, I'm not gonna let you do yourself like that. I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you, hey, look, your ass kind of looking real ugly right now. You know
Not
Hmm.
what?
really.
I'd expect the same thing. Like if I ask you, hey, how these khakis fit or how this shirt fit or whatever, I'd expect you to tell me honestly. Like I expect the same honesty in return. Yeah, you look like a clown in that, cuz you need to change that.
Okay. So by you telling her that you don't lie, it's already lying. But go ahead. What's the next one?
Like that one right there, like that's ridiculous.
Okay. Okay. So what's the other one? So you said top five. So the first one is that you don't lie. What's the other one? What you doing right now?
What am I doing right now?
Yeah.
What you mean what am I doing right now?
Like
What am I doing while I'm talking to you?
yeah.
Pacing.
Okay. That's what I was saying. It sounds like you do a lot of walking. All right. Go ahead. What's the other one?
well, serious.
You said what?
We
Okay.
getting
What's
No, I've
somewhere.
been doing
what's the
this shit
other
for a
four?
minute. I've been doing this shit for a minute.
What's the other four? What's the other four?
Other four, nigga, I named two. Nigga, there's three
Oh,
more.
wait, what's the two? I'm not a nigga though. What's the two?
Oh my god.
Go
I'm not
ahead.
repeating myself, man. If you ain't here, that's on you.
Okay, keep going.
That's on you, man. You know.
Okay, keep going. You named two.
And usually, like,
Well, you can't even take a line of questioning. You want to
I
question
mean, God
everybody else. Ain't that
dang.
something?
I feel like you lying because you can't hurry up and go through 5. Like, I feel like you lying. I think you're a liar.
Okay, cool.
I don't
So
believe
you're
your
cut.
Yeah,
story.
you stuttering.
You're cut. You over there pacing. You're nervous. I don't believe you. You're lying.
Nigga, I've been doing this since before this
I don't
conversation
care.
started.
You're a liar. That's go ahead. What's the other? What's the other one?
I got cameras
You
in
got
my
three more.
crib. We can go for the past 5 hours.
I
I
don't
got
think he
cameras in my
grew up
crib.
in Compton.
What's the 3 more? What's top 5 things you tell her?
That's usually the most that I tell them. Tell them
That you
basically.
don't lie. Okay,
That's
so
really the most. Like you ain't have to worry. You don't have to worry about me lying to you about shit.
okay. What else does she not have to worry about though? I mean, like, it's got to be more to that.
Like she doesn't have to worry about me cheating, things like that. She doesn't have to worry about disloyalty and stuff like that. That's really about it. The basics. That's all that I ask. And I
Okay.
love you. I have the same love for you that you have for me. And the thing is, like, if you this thing, you act like my tests that I put people through are
Mm-hmm.
so hard. They're not. If you are telling the truth, you will
We didn't say they
pass.
hard. We didn't say
And
they
if you're
hard. We just said
lying, then you won't pass. Simple as that. You won't. Because I don't see a problem in wanting to
That's the other
know
person.
somebody is
Lost.
lying
Let me
to you.
ask you a question. You ever watched that TV series called You?
No.
So it's about this guy who goes super out his way to prove if a girl is lying and cheating, and he would go so far as into hacking her stuff, trying to violate her
Yeah, that's crazy.
password.
That's crazy. I'm not doing all that.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
not doing all
good,
that. Test
okay.
is as far as I'm going. Like I'm not finna hack your personal. Because the thing is, I can do that, but I'm not doing it.
Oh gosh.
I'm not doing
so.
it.
How would you
That's
test
too,
her loyalty in 2 days?
that's too far.
How
This
do
is
you
not
how
just
can
a
you test her loyalty?
2 day. This is again. This is not just a 2 day. This is not just a 2 day thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's the reason why we get to know each other and shit like this. This can go months, weeks, months. And I can see, and you tell me, you gotta at least tell me. Like I ain't gonna see if you ain't gonna fucking open up to me in 2 days, cause I'm not just a stranger. You don't fucking know me. I don't expect that. So what you gonna do is this can take months. It could possibly even take a year or so.
Okay,
But
so
whatever,
then.
when you open up to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You tell me the things that you bring to a relationship, things of this nature, right? I'm just going to put you, and it's not even like hella complicated or me even going out of my way. It's going to be stuff that you've told me how I'm going to test you.
Okay, so if I tell you, I get irritated really easily. I'm just letting you know. I cook when I feel like it. I can't cook these 3 dishes. You're gonna make me make those 3 dishes, right?
I'm going to make
Right?
you
You
make
know,
those three.
okay, I'll make them 3 dishes. And I
Make me
tell
a
you.
sandwich. Oh,
So I tell you. So I'm telling you all the flaws up front. I'm telling you the things that
Okay.
that I'm
If
about in
you
the
are honest
beginning.
with me and tell me your flaws up front, all right, cool. One of my flaws, I got ADHD. Sometimes, like, it can sound like I'm not paying attention, and I am paying attention, things like that. And I have a lot of trauma, that I'm working through and stuff, like losing
So
people,
okay, but if I tell
a
you,
lot of
if I tell you, I'm if
and
I
stuff.
like, what are your deal breakers then?
A lying ass motherfucker.
mm,
Okay, well
That's
that
gone.
I should have known that. I didn't should have known
That's
that was a
cut.
person. Yeah,
To me,
never seen that coming.
right.
if you willing to lie to somebody about who you are, you don't even deserve human rights.
What if they cheat on you?
Yeah, that shit gone with. I ain't finna
Okay.
overreact to nothing. You got it. Just
Understood.
before you leave though, them shoes, I paid for them. I'm gonna need to get them back.
Oh, not
Pants.
an Indian giver.
Oh,
Not
and
the
by the way,
brother Indian gift petty.
that weave too. I paid for that. I'm gonna need that
Get
back.
that off your head before you walk out. Just snatch that up real quick.
So
You must be about your word, huh?
let's say you date a lady that's just like you. How are you gonna interact with her?
Mm.
How I would expect somebody to interact with me.
How
Like
is
if
that
I
when
met
you have
somebody,
ADHD?
if I met somebody who was just like me, they're just like me. They're gonna put me through the same test. And if I like,
But
if
what if
you
she? Okay, okay,
like,
gotcha.
come on now. The thing is, There's nothing to worry about if you're not lying. There's nothing to worry about if you're not lying. Like that's like I'm not gonna say a polygraph test because that's a flawed ass machine. That motherfucker flawed as fuck. Because to be honest, you could be straight lying like a bitch and still pass.
Okay. So
Because
he
it
just
goes
want.
based off of heart rate. It goes based off of heart rate, blood pressure.
Boy, don't tell me you're gonna buy a machine,
Yeah.
bro.
Hell
It
no, boy.
it being flawed isn't
Okay.
What
So
the
shouldn't be
fuck
all
you
right,
think
guys.
I'm
this
going to
shit
get to the
is, boy?
center of this one.
Hold on now. Hold the
So
fuck
she
on.
tell
You
you. So
think
she
this
tell
is
you she
hard?
can make spaghetti and she makes spaghetti and it's fire. You like, dang, that's what I'm talking about. Girl, you was telling the truth. I like that. I like that. Okay, and you'll
That's
be
number
happy,
one.
right?
That's test number one pass.
You'll be happy
And you
about
want that
that.
on the
Then she
first
tell
date?
you.
That's test number one.
No,
Nah,
he said this
damn.
could be throughout years. It could be out
This could be
years that
throughout.
you
This
can
could be
find
throughout
those
Oh,
the
things
whole
out.
time period.
So the
It's
Lord
just
that for
still
I'm gonna
yourself.
take what you
protected.
take. I'm gonna take information. And I'm also writing this shit down too. So I'm taking information. Because I like to know the person that I can put that I'm potentially scouting for marriage. Like I want to know this
Oh,
person.
yeah.
This the big
I
question.
like
How
I
many
just
people have you dated?
I ain't even gonna hold you. There's been like I ain't gonna hold you. There's been oh
He
my god,
lying.
like actual people that are in relationships with that actual people that I've actually been in relationships with, like five of them. But people that I've been in talking stages with and doing this process with, there have been well over like 50 of them.
How long
None of
have
them
them
last.
5 dates or those
Bruh, some
relationships
of them
lasted?
failed. Bruh, some of them managed to fail the same damn day.
Whose fault?
Oh my god! Like, okay,
Whose
so they'll
fault?
tell me something.
Who?
They'll tell me something. What's crazy? They'll tell me something, and I won't even be looking for the damn answer. And I come to find out like 2 hours later they fucking lied. Come on, man! Like, really?
Boy.
What they lie
But you knew
about?
that from jump though.
No, that's
Right, you
crazy.
knew that from jump.
The same day is insane. Come on, man. Come
Or
What
on.
they
that's the
lie about?
universe
Boy, your
letting you
Yeah,
patience
know.
what
is
what they
extra
lie
low.
about? Like,
No, like it wasn't even. It was some stupid shit that they didn't even have to lie about. That's
Well,
crazy.
what it
Like what?
was.
Like one time, like I was talking to this girl, and shit, we was over. It was over an app that I was on with the Humvees and shit, right? So, but we was in the same city and shit, right?
Man, what
So
she lied about?
I talked again. The girl lied about her fucking age,
And
oh,
what was the lie told? Like, how old
and
was she supposed to be?
the crazy part is, bro, she was a year younger than what the fuck she said she was, bro. Like you didn't have to lie about that,
How
nigga.
old she was?
All right, so
so
she told me at the time. At the time, I was 18. She told me she
Oh,
was
okay, and that
19.
makes sense now.
Hold on. Let him
She
finish.
told me. She told me that she was 18 as well. Come to find out, she's 17. There's no
How you?
reason. Like
Maybe I don't want him to finish. What the
really,
heck?
again,
did
like
you
what's
verify
crazy?
that by the ID though?
Like again, like
Get
she
the fuck.
came up. Like the thing is, like since we just started talking and shit. Like I ain't even the ID part. She kept telling me. I did ask about, yeah, where's your ID? She said, I had just went up there. They sent me my paper copy in the mail. They said, I said, you know what? All right, that one don't sound quite. That one don't sound quite right. But you know what? All right, I'm just letting you. Come to find
so
out,
how?
my homie called me. My homie called me on the phone. Like, hey, cuz, the girl that you talking to, yeah, she lying. She really 17, cuz. I'm like, no, you bullshit, dead homies. He's like, yeah, I'm for real, cuz. On the set. I said, all right, send me that evidence. Girl, this man sent me a whole text thread,
Why was 1 year?
20 screenshots.
Why was 1 year
Bro,
so bad to you?
This man did a
bro,
whole
it
background check on
wasn't
that
even,
girl.
it wasn't even the 1 year.
It's the principle.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
a
can
About
you tell the story
I mean, if he was
backwards?
18 and 17, I'll get him then.
wait.
it's
Can you tell the
crazy how
story?
you felt the need to
Tell the
lie.
story backwards, Lost.
It's crazy how you felt the need. Like, it's not even the lie. It's
Wait,
not even
Lost,
what,
Lost. Jay
like,
said
even what,
he
hold
Jay.
on. I'm going to get to you in a minute. Wait a second.
Okay, go ahead.
It's not
No,
even
he
the
not. He
lie.
lying.
Like, what's the part? Like, this is the crazy part, right?
You didn't get
It's
to me
not
right away.
even
You
the
lying.
lie, right, that got me. It was the fact that you felt the need to lie about something that damn stupid.
I feel you. But can you tell the story backwards?
Okay. Whatever. We go.
No, no, no. I'm
You
asking
stuttering,
serious.
Homeboys
bro.
knew
Me
her.
and
Can
you
you tell
lying
the
about
story
something
backwards?
Hold on, y'all. How many of your homeboys knew this girl to have a whole text thread?
Oh,
It was first off, my homie didn't even know the girl. It was my homie knew her homegirl. Homie knew
So
her
you
home.
you
oh,
did
so
a
they
whole
was
background check.
bops. They was bops.
And then on top of that, like homie knew her homegirl shit. He sent me like whole text thread about her with between her and her homegirl because her homegirl snitched on her. Like personally, I didn't really even ask for all that shit. I didn't even really give a fuck because to be honest, like we
Are you
just was he was
bullshitting?
Wait, Lost.
I
he was
swear to
Lost.
sound like
Hold on,
all
Lost.
lies,
Wait,
bro.
wait, Lost. I think you're lying
Cause I'm
because
a
he
human
said
lie
that he won't
detector and
tell
you
the story.
bullshit me.
Yeah, but he won't tell the story backwards, so he's asking for things he can't do. So we're gonna pause you real quick and let China go. Go ahead, China.
So lost soul. So my thing is like you get really triggered when a woman lies about anything. So you're telling me you never lied about anything small, like
no, there's no
something.
like okay, small lies when I was a fucking kid. When I'm a
Okay.
grown adult in a fucking relationship with somebody, the fuck is there a reason to lie
A
at all?
lie is a lie.
I
What the
agree,
fuck is
but
there
like
anything to lie at anything about? And before I even said anything about this lying shit, I literally said earlier that I don't care if you said lies as a kid. All right, cool. That's some shit that kids would do. That's shit that kids would do. But if you're in a relationship with somebody, if you decide you want to be in a relationship with somebody, lying to them is a fucking no number one. That's like basic relationship 101. I'm pretty sure your parents told you that shit. I'm
But
pretty sure your parents talked to
I'm
you about
confused with the 1 year
it.
lie because
Like, bro, it
what did
wasn't
she
even
say?
the
What
lot.
did
Like,
she
look,
say?
look.
What did
I
she
could have,
say?
like, she told me that she was 18. And when I brought her and when I brought her screenshots, the woman told me, "No, they lying. They lying." And I said, "Okay, cool. Let me see your birth certificate. Let me see what year it say on there."
Who
I said,
carry around a birth certificate?
"I do. Fuck
Bullshit.
me, it's in my
At,
crib."
at
She,
17, 18?
she was in her house. She could have just asked her mama for the damn birth certificate.
That's
Got
not
ID.
Damn,
Everybody
bro.
got ID.
ID or something.
Like, bro, the motherfucker, okay, yeah, when I asked the motherfucker for the ID, she said, nah, I just went up there to the DMV and said, they gonna give me my shit and the paper version in the mail, they gonna send it, all that shit. It like, first off, they don't send the paper version, they don't mail the paper version. So I just let that shit go. I just skipped
I
over
ain't
that.
the smartest
Maybe
man
she
in the
was
world, but I ain't never
Jabri, I
been
see
to
you.
a DMV that didn't give you your ID that same day. You take the picture
exactly.
and they
That's
print
the
it out.
reason why I said, like, look, that's a lie, number one.
But you
But you know
proceeded
what,
on to
baby?
go on with the date though.
Talking, flirting with her. Like we had just started talking with her thing. So I said, you know what? Maybe
It's a lie though.
she was scatterbrained. Maybe that's the shit. I decided, you know what? Fuck it. And then I didn't talk to her for the rest of the day and shit. So it was like at nighttime. This nigga called me and shit, telling me, yeah, she lying this and all this shit. And he told me the whole screen thread, like a whole, like at least about 20 screenshots of this shit, of whole text thread between her and her homegirl talking about her age and shit. And they was talking about some random shit that had nothing to do with the situation. And I'm like,
I
wow,
swear we don't care.
that's crazy. And
How'd
then
they
with
get
my,
private messages?
and then when I showed her the messages, and I'm like, what this is? They show numbers, and it's you. What this is? She's like, nah,
Worse
they
than
lying.
female.
She lying
I
and
got a
shit.
question.
so
Why did
they
it
were
take 20 screenshots to get to her birthday?
Bruh, I don't fucking know. Like, be honest, I didn't even pay attention to the shit,
Idiot.
so I didn't really give a fuck. But he told me the shit, and I'm like, I'm glad he showed me this shit. We figured this shit out before, like, anything else happened, because I ain't gonna hold you. I probably would have been, probably my reaction
have
then
you
Man,
probably
you
have
would
wouldn't
have
you
did
been,
ever
squat.
have you ever looked at your trust issues as like a weakness?
in a way, but it's also helped me in a way too. It's also
Wait.
helped me weed out liars. It's also helped me stay away from. I done dodged a couple bullets with my trust
Help you making any type of friends.
I done dodged.
Help you
Listen
be
here.
alone too.
Most of the people that you see me hanging around with have the same DNA as me.
Well, no,
Most
we
of the people
don't.
you see me hanging around with on a day-to-day basis have the same DNA as me.
Your
Oh, your
kids?
brothers?
So most of the people, my brothers, my other family, they mostly have the same DNA than me. Because me and them grew up together, so obviously me and them grew up together. I can build outside man with people who aren't blood related to me, but they're so close to me that we're like family. And I try to give, you know what? I give any woman a chance or talk to any woman, really. But thing is, at least don't lie. That's just one thing that's an irritation. Why do you feel you need to have to lie to me? Why? Because that's
So lost soul.
some shit.
You telling me if you with somebody, you never tell a lie?
Makes sense.
Right, that's what I'm
If
asking.
I'm with them, what is the need to lie? Because when it come out that I lied, it's gonna be a whole bunch of other shit. A small
All
lie can
right.
turn into a whole bunch of other shit. Like I can't even remember the day I stopped lying to motherfuckers. I can remember the day I stopped lying to people, and I can remember the reason why. Because
Tell me.
a small lie turned into something big as fuck,
Give me an
and it
example.
turned worse. It turned worse. Like a small ass lie that normal kids lie about and shit turned into something way worse.
Give me an example.
All right. So I lied about a grade that I got on the paper. The school called and I got my ass whooped. It turned into something worse than what it needed to be, all because of a small ass lie. It didn't need to be all that. It didn't
I
need
mean,
to be. That
hey,
didn't need to be like this is
you
that. If I would have just told the truth, like, to me that was something bigger than what it needed to be. I'm like,
sound like you were trying to live in your own delusion because if it's a grade from the school, bro, they got that on paper, on document what your grade is, bro.
yeah, I sat up there a lot. I was fucking stupid. I sat up there a lot because, you know, I got my grade changed. I faxed it out at the library and shit. So,
Oh Lord.
like, I thought I was smart as fuck, changing the grade, They won't know. They won't know. I
Hey,
ain't
Lost
going
Soul, do you have kids?
to no.
Well, look, whenever you have kids, you are going to understand whenever your parents told you this. You cannot lie to me. I made you.
Wait,
You will
Lost, so you said you
understand
ain't
it.
had kids.
That's the
Or
reason
the,
why. No, I don't have fucking kids.
what? I just said you
Your,
had kids.
your parents know when you lying because you lied just like how they lied.
Exactly. Like I thought I was so smart as fuck. I
I'm
thought I was smart
tripping.
as fuck. The crazy part is I thought I was smart as hell. Cause I went to the library, changed my grade and shit with the little machine and stuff, the printer shit out. And I thought, maybe they was gonna believe it.
How old you was when you
Me,
did all this?
I was like 10.
Boy, get out
My
here. Bye.
No.
father looked me
Right.
in the eye. My father looked me like I remember my father looked me in the eye after seeing this.
Nigga, please.
Because what's crazy, it was a subject that I was not really particularly good at anyway. So I didn't really think it through as much as I thought I did.
What it was.
As soon as history,
Is that the last time you lied?
You know that they give the answers in the textbook, right?
last time I sat up there and lied to someone. That's the last
I
time
At
I,
10
mean,
That
years
is
old.
not the last time you lied.
that is the last time I lied to someone.
I give
And
you
Well,
I don't
just
care
props.
what
now.
you
Bro,
say.
what?
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna sit up here and lie. You can sit up here and say whatever the fuck you want. Right, cool, whatever. You believe I lied to people, cool, fine, whatever, fuck. Fuck it. There's nothing I can do to prove you wrong.
The fact that you
But
Put
arguing
that
back,
person. Put
telling us
that
that you
person on the
lying.
the thing
phone.
is,
Put that
right?
person on the phone. I need proof. Put that person on the phone right
Who?
now.
My father?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me go to his grave type there.
Oh.
You telling me out of
Come
all the
on.
Who?
years,
I'll meet you there.
You say you gonna go
out of
where?
all the years he been on this earth, he only
I know how
lies
to
since
summon
he
them
was
up.
10.
You say you gonna go where? Well, my thing is that why it's like I'm not saying lying is okay even as a child, but I mean you were a child, like
Yeah,
I
that's
did
like,
that. Even I did that. Even I was
yes,
faking grades
everybody
and stuff.
lied as a child.
Yeah, like I
But
was faking grades and like
if you are in a relationship with somebody, I don't believe like, oh, everybody lies should be an excuse on why the fuck you lying.
All
For
right,
what?
so
'Cause I
Lost
can sit
Soul,
up
how
here.
old are you, bro?
I'm 21.
Oh,
Ooh, nah.
thank
All
God.
right, hold on, hold
We
on, hold on,
got
hold on.
her.
All right,
I
so,
don't
so, so,
know.
so hold on, hold on,
So
y'all, hold on, y'all, hold on. So, Lost Soul, you never had a girlfriend come ask you, baby, do you think this dress pretty? And you didn't even look at it and you just said, yeah, just to get her
No,
out your face? So you
No,
told nah, but it dressed
I've
ugly,
had a
and
woman
then
come up to me. I've had a girlfriend of mine come up to me and ask me
I've
how my
been
hair
one of
looked,
that.
and
you
she
know I
looked
got him,
fucking
Kev.
ridiculous. And I told her that shit. She looked ridiculous. I told her that because I would rather you, because I do the same shit that I expect back. I want the same as
Mm-hmm.
an honesty back. Like if I come to you dressed up in something, I'm like, hey, you think this look good or something? I want you to tell me the fucking truth. Because if you truly love me, you wouldn't let me walk out the door looking crazy like that.
Well, look, Lost Soul, you think it's ugly because you're gonna ask somebody else how it look on you.
Like, come
So
on.
you,
Okay,
so
so
you,
by that
so
logic,
you
that
lying
means
to
you think
yourself.
it's ugly.
You trying to get somebody else to lie to you because you afraid to lie to yourself, but you're already lying to
I
yourself
would
if you're
rather
gonna ask
you tell
somebody
me.
else and get
If I
external
ask you
validation.
something, I would rather you tell me the truth. Because I could think something look nice, right? But in your opinion, it looked fucking ridiculous.
So you're a
Your opinion
narcissist.
is fucking
You
ridiculous.
worried about how you look in other people's minds. You're a narcissist then.
Okay, tell me exactly how you become a narcissist. How
You
many
don't
how
become a
many traits of a
narcissist,
narcissist do you
but
have?
all I
So
know,
is a
the main
narcissistic
goal
trait.
of a narcissist is going to be this. They are trying they are trying to persuade how you look in their mind. That's it. You want to know
Okay,
how you see them.
how you okay, so because I care about my girlfriend's opinion about me, someone that I love, the fact that I care about their opinion about me means that I'm a narcissist. So that means I'm a narcissist because I care about what my mother thinks. Or I'm a narcissist
No, I
because I
ain't
care
say
about what
that.
my father thinks. Or I'm a narcissist because I care about what my older brothers think.
I
I'm just
mean,
saying, I'm using your
at the
logic
end of the
against
day,
you,
all
right?
right, look, all right,
So
look,
by
hold on,
your
cause
point of view,
Mr. ADHD,
based
I
on
got
what you
ADHD too,
said,
so we can do this
I
all night.
can
Now look,
apply that to anyone. I can literally apply that to anyone.
uh huh,
Literally.
What they thought got to do with you though?
You said what?
What they think have to do with you?
I'm in a relationship with these people. These people mean something to me. So if anything, I'm pretty sure my opinion matters to them and theirs matters to me.
Ooh, got him. Are you
Someone
pretty
really loves
sure,
me.
or do you know that for a fact?
Sure. I know that for a fact. Sure.
Nah, that's two different things.
Nah, sure is a certainty.
You said pretty
Yes,
sure.
no.
I mean, I care about all your
I ain't even
opinions.
gonna hold you at this point. You just trying to cherry pick. And every
I
time
mean,
you
I'm
keep
going off
proving
what you
yourself.
say, brother. Watch
Yeah,
what you say.
every
You
time.
Mr.
I don't know
ADHD,
how many
man.
times.
Look,
I don't know.
if you ADHD, you go take look.
I don't
If
know
you
how many
ADHD,
times.
you are going to make sure
What's
you
crazy?
say exactly what you mean to say.
You know what's crazy?
Was
Is
it
every time you do this, I always give you a reasoning on why you're fucking wrong. So
who
why do you
me?
keep doing this to yourself? Yes. How many times do you want to do this? We keep doing
I
this
don't
over
even
and
know
over.
you, bro. You don't know me.
We keep
The
doing this
fuck?
over and over. All right, cool.
We,
Whatever. Whatever.
we
Next
could.
time. Next time I say. Next time you gonna say.
I got my
This
answer
how fuck
now.
this
I'm
shit is.
good.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm going off everything you say, and that's my questions off of you, off the
But
context of what you
what
said.
I'm saying is, why the fuck,
That stuff would change though. That's why I say it's a maturity thing, man. It'll change down the
bro?
line.
The reason why. Okay, so how is it immature to want to know if people are lying to you?
No,
How?
it's not
Not
that.
mature.
It's just
Reason.
the route you're going with it.
No, because
It
I'm
makes sense. It makes sense though, because you said you're only 21.
you're telling
So
me, right? You're telling me, right, that no matter how I decide to go about it, I even told you a way that I learned about the shit organically. I didn't
we
even
can go
ask for
back
the
and
shit. I
forth
didn't
on
even go
this one.
So
looking.
Yo,
I even
so I'm
told
gonna
you about an
answer
example where I didn't even
this
go
the
looking.
answer.
And again, I was still the fucking problem.
So
Every damn shit.
when you
At this point, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even know what more to do. You
If
got it.
everybody saying you the problem, bro, you the problem. Everybody ain't lying.
I'm the problem because I want to know if somebody is lying to me.
I'm not
Doesn't that
this
seem
how
like
I'm
a
gonna
fair?
You
phrase it.
Doesn't that seem like
fixated
fair?
on this
This
point.
I'm gonna phrase it like this, right? So we're gonna just talk about boundaries real quick. It's okay to have personal boundaries. Typically, when you have personal boundaries, they are neutral and passive. Yours is offensive.
So let me ask, wait, do you when you go up to women, like I don't know how you approach women or anything, but when you find interest in women, do you like a girl that's fully natural?
Yes.
How would you approach alter ego if you seen her out and
What
about?
are you using me? Like
Beautiful
how would you
woman,
approach
yes.
a person?
He don't
How
like
do
you
you
if he see you.
how do you
If I
approach
see
a
you
person?
from afar, if I see you from afar, I get straight to the point.
And what's that bling bling?
If I
Oops.
see you, and I like how you look and stuff, I'm coming straight to the point. Coming to you, hey, how's your day been? About what's your name? You pretty, very beautiful. Can I have your number? Simple as that. I'm getting straight to the point. There's nothing else. Like if you say yes, cool. If you say no, fine. Walk the fuck away.
Man,
I
she
can
done
handle
heard
that.
every
I'm
other
saying,
day.
okay, so like, would
You
you
saying
like
the
talk
same
to a
thing.
girl? Would you talk to a girl that like had weave in her hair or eye color, lashes like that? Would you talk to her like that? Anybody like that?
I mean, I have before in the past, but not usually.
It's a
That's not
yes or no.
usually what I go after.
You said you have, cause she lying to you right there.
I
You
have
said,
before in the past.
but that's a lie, automatically, and you talk to her, right?
You don't know what the past and the present are. You know, I have not always been like this. Right?
Okay, so now you only make sure you like they're
For the
100%.
last 11 years, supposedly.
Come on now, like, come on now. Past is past.
So you
But
only go to women that are.
Hey, that's powerful. That what you just said
if I
was
sit up
very
here,
powerful.
if I
The
sit up here
past.
and I come up to you, and the weaves and stuff is not what I usually go after.
Mhm.
But I don't have a problem with a little bit of makeup or something. I don't have a problem with it. The only thing that I would have a problem with is if you put so much of it on that when I wake up next to you, you look different as a person.
Hey, you
Bro,
you just
any type of
answered.
makeup
You
they put
lied to
on,
me.
You
Hold on,
just
Jay wanna
answered.
Jay wanna say
Yeah, you just answered your problem. You said it perfectly. The past is the past. So put all your problems, put all your pains, your worries, your doubts, your bitterness, your hate, whatever you feel like you don't like about who you are now, put it in the past and do something new.
Yeah.
it almost
Literally.
seems like he's more critical about other people because he has a criticism for himself. I think
No,
when
this is the
you have to
thing.
deal with self
Yes.
first.
Okay,
That
so
makes
again,
sense.
this is the thing. This thing, right?
Hold on, go ahead, China. Hold on, Lost.
So in order for me to have belief, right, I have to have a high
Lost.
criticism of myself.
Hmm.
Okay. So what evidence do
No,
I have?
it seems as though you
No,
have
it
a
don't.
lot of things that you wish you
No,
didn't
no.
experience,
See,
things
this is
like
the thing.
that.
This is
You
the
have a
thing.
criticism about
I'm
yourself.
completely. This is the thing. I like who I am because I understand
I
who I
like
am.
my boy.
I like
He said,
myself. I like myself. I love myself.
you only like
But the
yourself.
thing is, due to the fact that I love myself, I will go to the ends of the earth to try to protect myself from
that's
any
right.
harm.
But you
If
don't gotta do that though.
I am not trying to. I don't let liars into my
Have you
circle.
healed? Have you healed from things that
Apparently
you
you do.
have you healed from some things that you've experienced? Are you working in the
So,
process of healing from things that you've
yes, I
experienced?
literally said this shit earlier. You don't listen. I said that there's some things that I've healed from,
Lost, calm
and
the
other
fuck
things that
down.
I haven't.
Hold on, Lost, calm the fuck down, okay? You said a
Nah,
lot of
because
shit. Hold on, because you said a lot of stuff since you've been talking. I don't date you and have sex with you, so I'm not gonna remember everything you say. I'm not taking everything in. I'm getting get the bits and pieces of what you're saying, so you can chill on
yeah, you're
that.
right.
I
You're
don't
right.
know and remember everything that came out your mouth
Yeah,
since
you're
we've
right.
been
You're
talking,
right.
okay? So
So yeah,
again,
I
again,
said earlier
do
that there
you
are
tell
some
your hold on?
things.
Do you tell girls that you talk to? Do you tell them that you have self control, or you make sure you don't tell them that? Do you
How
tell
do I
them
not
that
have
you're a
some?
good? Do you tell girls you're a good communicator?
I mean,
Do you
I'm
tell girls you're
okay.
a good communicator? Yes or no?
I'm okay at it. I'm okay with it. But
Do you
like, I
tell
can express
girls
You
that
myself.
you're a good
deflecting.
communicator? Yes or no?
I tell them that I'm okay at it.
You deflected from the question
Because
though,
you're not
bro.
okay
Literally.
at it. Because okay at it is that's actually a
I'm
lie.
not
Because you're not
saying that
okay with
I'm
it.
good or perfect at it
No,
because
you're
I've
not
definitely
okay with.
had
You're not
situations.
okay because that's
This is the
subjective.
thing.
But hold on.
I
Wait.
definitely
You're
The
have.
proof
okay.
is in the
Wait a
pudding,
minute.
y'all.
Wait a
Look.
minute. You're okay. You're okay, and somebody else is okay can be subjective, so they can think you're lying right away. Because I can tell you right now, I don't think your communication is okay. But that
The
really wouldn't
reason
even make
why I
sense.
feel that it's okay is because there's times where I've
It don't
had,
matter how you feel.
like,
It's how you feel.
in a relationship, there have been times where I can express my emotions in a positive manner. And if you do something that made me feel some type of way, I can come to you as an adult and say, look, I ain't really like how that made me feel, and talk about it and move on from it. I can do that. I've done that numerous times. So that's the reason why you don't have to feel it was okay. Because the reason why I'm getting so fucking irritated is because you're trying to cherry pick at any fucking thing just to try to be fucking stupid. You're being stupid on purpose. And I already peaked game a long ass time ago, and shit pissing me off now.
Well, look, Lawso,
No,
bring your ass
you're
down here.
telling me
Lawso,
that.
hold on.
No,
I
I
got about
do.
the ego. I got a question for you, Lawso. How can I make you feel anyway?
Nigga, you do know being irritated and being angry is a secondary emotion.
You
You can
do
cause
okay,
one for me.
okay. You do know that that's a choice, right? You have a choice to be mad or not be mad.
Yeah. And I'm choosing to be
And
pissed off.
so how
Because
that's
you're
my
playing
fault?
stupid on purpose.
But how is that my
Playing
fault?
stupid and you cherry picking, man.
But how is that
Because
my
this is the
fault?
crazy part. Like, what's crazy is you
I
don't gotta
wonder if
accept
it's
this.
is it
I
cherry
don't give a fuck.
picking when you tell a person you nitpick on everything they say out your mouth and you try to prove them wrong. That's cherry
No, I
fucking
don't try to
picking.
prove you wrong
Yeah,
anything.
you do.
When I
You are
put
trying to
you
prove
in
them wrong,
test,
regardless of how
when
you
I
say
put
it.
you
You
in
are.
test,
Well,
nigga,
that's how we see it. So everything
listen
is
though.
subjective in
I
your
put
world. So it's a subjective point that I'm making. So you
cool. I
can't tell
don't
me that I'm not right about what
How
I'm
he
saying.
feel
so
is
how I feel.
subjective.
It's subjective. So I can say
Since
what I want
I'm
to
the
say.
one
It's
living
cherry
it,
picking to
how I
me.
feel. Okay, cool. That's perfectly fine.
Now you've been talking.
Perfectly okay.
So give a second, take a break, and let China talk. Go ahead, China.
All right, man. I guess.
Probably don't even really care about. I feel like you are always on alert, like, and you're only
Duh.
21. You're so young. You have your whole life ahead of you, and I feel like to get that woman, if that's what you want, like a woman who does not lie to you, someone who's like high value, who's what you want, like
Then you should
it's gonna
ask.
be hard, but you have to kind of probably be more vulnerable or learn how to.
No, that's the thing. I could be as vulnerable as possible, but I'm not being vulnerable to a liar. You gotta earn that. You don't just get that. You gotta earn that.
Don't get me wrong,
I'm
I
not
feel like
being
if there
vulnerable to a liar.
is
And
a
the
lot
thing
of
is,
lies at the
if
beginning.
you don't have your guards up just like mine, you're stupid. Simple as that. You're stupid. What? That's not gonna happen again. Trust me. That motherfucker ain't gonna happen again. So since
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen again, since I actually truly love myself, I don't want myself to be in pain again. I don't want that to happen. So therefore, and I know lying is a big like that. So therefore, if you feel the to lie to me, why should what? Okay, when I date to marry.
Right.
I didn't get married once. So why, if you are truly telling the truth, then you should pass with flying colors.
Oh, that's the problem. What do you
Um,
think? What do you think marriage is supposed to be like?
Like, bruh, you're supposed to add something to each other's life. You're supposed to make each other better people.
Are
Better.
mistakes welcomed in your marriage?
Okay, cool. If you make a mistake, that's fine. But lying
but
to me is
define
never a
it.
mistake. Lying to me is never a mistake. You chose
Okay,
not.
also,
What if that mistake will lead to miscommunication and you just feel like that person lied?
No, I don't feel like you lied. I go by the definition of the word lie. If what you did, a miscommunication, can't be a lie by definition. A definition is telling something that is not the truth. And if you tell me something that is not the truth, that is not a mistake. Then it's probably gonna take you a minute. Because once I lose trust, you'll never get that back, no matter how hard you try.
We
So
notice. We notice.
it's like this with you, right? You say you have ADHD, so your brain is running on like basically maximum capacity while you're trying to process a bunch of information around you and try to determine what's good or what's true, right? And so you're dating someone who does not operate on the same level as your brain, and because they are in a sense worried about how you will react, they slip up. And now you be like, oh my God, you slipped up. You're not consistent. Let me go search for this answer. And regardless of what you tell me is true or not, I'm just going to take on what I believe is true, no matter how far or what I have to do to get this
See, this is
answer.
the thing. The truth is never like the absolute truth that can be proven is not subjective in any way, shape, or form. Because if I can prove that what you said is a lie, then that's not what it like. You shouldn't be like because you don't run at the same capacity as me. Because your brain doesn't run 100 miles per hour just like mine does. A slip up is not a lie. That's the difference. A slip up is not a lie. You don't slip up and lie. Lying is an intentional thing. Lying is a thing that you chose to do. You knew that this was not the truth, and you said it anyway.
A slip up can lead to a lie. That's what I
No,
said. A slip
no.
up can
Well,
lead
if
to
it
a
leads
lie.
to a lie, if it leads to a lie,
Because the person you're dating is trying to meet your standards while you basically have no
why are
standards.
you? This is the thing. You don't have to. You don't have to. This is the thing, right? If we got to this point, that means you already have met them already. And do you
Right. But in your eyes, nothing is
and on top of that,
organic.
I'm not giving you any type of signs that I'm going to react violently to anything. Because I can take this. I've already been through enough. So I
Hey,
can tell
somebody
you,
mute
like,
me.
you ain't take this on the chin. Cool, fine, whatever.
You
But
said
to
you want to
tell
get
me, I
muted.
would like you to be honest with me and be honest. You don't have to sit up here because my brain runs 100 miles per hour. You don't sit up here and have to worry yourself to death and your brain go 100 miles per hour just to match mine. And you
Can I
acting
ask you
like
a
what
question?
I'm asking for. What I'm asking for is not the hardest. I'm asking for the basics in comparison to what other motherfuckers ask for. In comparison to what other motherfuckers ask for,
You know,
I'm
there's
asking for the
more.
basics.
There's more to life and love than just looking for a lie.
Right. He can't get there.
That's the key. That's the key. There's more to life and love than looking for a lie. A lie is the first thing you are looking for when looking for love, then you are clearly the problem. You shouldn't go into a relationship or attempt a relationship if your main goal is to find a lie or a fault in someone. That is a problem, a self problem. That is
This is the
nothing they
crazy
can
part. You know what's
do.
insane,
Hold on,
bro?
Lost. Hold on,
Right.
Lost. Miss
Go ahead.
I can't say her name. Sadari.
Sadari,
Just came in, so let
my
Sadari.
best friend.
Hey, Bestie. I just wanted to ask you a question. Is this your approach? Is this how you talk? Like when you trying to get with somebody? Because if my daughter brung you home, I will have her dismiss you immediately.
What you mean by my approach?
Like you see how you so hyper and you're talking, right? Because it's not like you're everybody up here trying to get you to understand, but you're listening to respond.
No,
So
this is the
is
thing,
this your
bro.
approach?
Not in
Mr.
every case.
Defi-
No,
Mr.
not in
Definition don't
every
know what
case.
approach mean.
Again, but every like again. Oh, this shit is crazy.
It
Okay,
is.
so in every situation, no. But I am sitting up here listening. Even if you don't believe that I am or not, I don't really give a fuck. That's not
Yeah, you
really
do.
a main concern. But I am listening, and what I'm hearing is you have a problem with how I decide to guard myself and protect myself, and how I decide to vet. Which I'm gonna keep doing this until the day they put me in the casket. Till the day they
You
cut me
only
open
hurting
in the
yourself.
casket, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm not
So
causing myself any pain whatsoever.
listen,
Like
Hold
if
I
you
on.
sit
understand.
up there, if you fail any
The
of my
thing is,
tests,
we don't have to help you though. You acting like somebody gotta help you.
What is
You
he
have your
protecting
way been
himself?
working?
that's the crazy part. My way has been
Have your
working.
way
You
been
want me to
working
solve
though?
this? That's the thing. My way has
Wait,
been working because I've
listen.
Buddy,
weeded out liars.
you
Yeah,
just 21
okay.
years old, brother. You got
So
a lot more growing to do. Your stuff ain't
Okay,
gonna
cool.
come full until you
I
about
did not
28, 30 years
deny.
old. Trust me.
That's the thing. I did not deny the fact that I don't have more. I do have more growing to do. Cool, fine,
A
whatever.
lot.
But the thing is, how I decide, how I see fit as of right now to guard myself, and lying will always be a pet peeve. I will never give any exceptions,
So
except
I
for when you're a
understand that
child.
you
Hold
see.
on. I
I
got it.
understand that you see
Go ahead,
black
Sadari.
and white. You don't see a gray area, right? I understand that. I fully understand that. So what I'm asking you is this your approach? Because your approach
As hyper,
alone
as
will
hyper, as
scare a
hyper as I
female
am,
alone.
as hyper as I am right now, no. But the only way I'm like this is because I feel as if, I'm be honest with you, I feel as if you guys don't like the way that I guard
It don't
myself.
matter how you feel.
Okay, cool, whatever. Then conversation done with. We ain't got nothing more to talk about. Next.
Damn.
That was harsh.
Man, no, it wasn't.
Yes, it
No,
That,
was.
No,
you can,
so
man, that
I
was the
so
was trying
truth.
to have a
so
That's the
conversation
truth.
with him.
Y'all
That's how
know I
men
don't.
do it.
Y'all
So
know
That's the
I'm not
truth. We
worried
can't
about no
sugarcoat
feelings.
it
That's the
for 'em.
truth, man. Y'all know I don't sugarcoat nothing
We
out
can't
here.
Make a lie,
sugarcoat it
so
for
it
'em.
don't matter how
No.
harsh it is, right? Because he said he like truth, no matter how it comes, it's just truth.
But look,
oh,
he
no.
put that. Look, he put this information out there for us to respond to, Sadari. And
But
you know me. I'm sure
Yeah,
what's on
that's
my
the reason
mind.
why. Yeah, I put it out there for the response to, and I don't be different.
let me just say this real fast. Because
Oh, no, the
I'm trying to
conversation done with, so stop
wait.
wasting your breath.
I just wanted to say something. Last
No,
thing.
next conversation. Next.
He in his
Okay, well,
feelings,
hold
y'all.
on. I'm talking about what I'm talking about. How y'all gonna tell me what I gotta say? What are we doing? That's crazy.
I'm just saying,
Anyway,
like,
so what I hold on,
it's
what
just
I
done.
was I was about
He
to
wanted the
say.
conversation to be done with, so we're done.
Okay, well y'all done with y'all conversation. I'm finna say something else. Dang, can I speak, please?
Is it anything about what the fuck
I
is
just
being said?
wanted to say
How about you be
something.
quiet and you listen to her, bro?
Jeez, what I wanted to say, because I know this conversation can go even worse. And I literally said I was trying to work on this. So this is me giving my own self a test. Is that okay with you, Lost? I'm giving my own self a test right now. All right. The test is we've been talking on here for like definitely probably over 2 hours. Talking to Lost. One thing I can say is that he has been very upfront with the things he struggled with. He's also made different changes in his point of view based off the conversation. Clearly, and he is not against this, I think, is that, like, as you said, you were broken and have things that you still need to work on and heal. So I understand that those are the parts that are probably coming out right now. It's things like, it's conversations like this that continue to let you know the work that needs to be done, right? And the work that needs to be done within ourselves and understanding. So I will give you that. Your way of vetting women is your way. However you see fit, that's your way. Now, a wise person will possibly make different changes or adjustments to how they do so to get better results. However, I don't think any of us are saying it's wrong that you want to
You
understand
are.
the truth.
You
Okay.
literally
Okay.
have. I asked
Well,
you, is that what
okay,
you were
so
saying?
then we're gonna say, okay, so that's how we came. That's how we came, right? Again, I don't think it's anything wrong with wanting to know the truth about people. We have said this whole time, it's the way you have went about it. We never said that, so that's not wrong, because that means you just lied. You just lied, okay? You just committed a fallacy. You just lied right there. But I was trying to help you out with that. Because we didn't say that. None of us said that. None of us said, you're wrong for trying to get truth out of people. No, that's not what we said. So that means you were not listening properly, okay? So I guess it's the communication part that you said was okay. What I'm saying is, we're just trying to get the understanding, because it is a different concept that you go about. I'm not saying that everything that has come out your mouth has been crazy or wrong. You clearly have the ability to understand, listen, and comprehend. So I'm not trying to sit here and trying to play you as a dummy, as you have called us stupid. Okay, well, that's fine too, because your opinion, good thing, don't mean shit to nobody else. However, what I'm saying is, I was just trying to say, I'm trying to come to the understanding that you have your opinion and your way of doing stuff. That is what it is. That is fine. We don't have to argue to death, because ain't none of us trying to be with you. All we're saying is, as people that have a sense of care about how your experiences have gone, how the results have been, that perhaps there may be different ways to go about it. And perhaps you shouldn't probably be vetting nobody right now until you have dealt with more things about yourself. That's just a
I got a quick
personal
question.
opinion.
I got a quick
Don't mean
question.
shit. My opinion don't mean shit either.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
so quick question. Give me 5 ways that I could have done this in a better, that I could vet people in a better way. 5.
But,
Give me
well, I'm gonna give you two, like the two you gave me, because I'm being petty right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give you two because you didn't give me five. I'm gonna give you two. The first one would be not automatically trying to put them through a process, but listening to what they're saying, expressing and having genuine dialogue, conversation, and experiences. Not trying to think of pinky in the brain of like things of how to get the answer, the truth out of them. That would be one.
Okay,
That would be
so
just flowing through.
you know what's crazy? If you're actually telling the truth, then why does it matter if this is how I decide me picking your brain? Why does it matter?
Why does what matter?
Why does it matter if I'm picking your brain
Mute up.
trying to find out if you're telling the truth or not, if you're actually telling the truth?
I just told you, because with the way you have gone about it, your results have not really panned out to be
Cause
good. So
like like
you
that's
asked me a question though.
okay. So if I try this, that's what I'm gonna do, right? Um, will I get better results? Yes or no? Will
If
this
you
receive better results than previously? Yes or no?
so
Can you
Yes, it
because
guarantee
will.
this?
so because we don't know the future, you have to try. This is why when you say you certain things you
This
don't
is the
do, you
reason
don't
why
know.
I'm gonna stay the way I am.
Okay, that's look. Trust me, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
Right there.
As long as you're
If
doing
you
what you're
can,
doing, it's your life, right? I can't live it for you. I cannot live your life
yeah.
for you. I cannot sit here and be like, man, get the answer that you want. If you decide to never change anything that's not bringing you results, I think it's insane, personally. But that's you. You don't have to
So
change nothing that you do. You don't.
so is
If you
the
don't, it's
is
crazy.
the female a person or a test subject?
Sorry.
Is she a person to you or a test subject?
She's a person. Like,
I was
but at
okay.
the
So
end of
let
the
me
day,
ask you
I
this. Let
just
me
want
ask
to
you
make
this.
sure.
Sorry, I'm gonna switch you real
Okay,
quick, and you can
what's
come
up?
back.
If you come from pain, trauma, failed expectations, then why don't you just walk forward knowing people are like this instead of trying to test them? Like just know organically inside from
Could have
past
switched out
experience.
Jay.
I do.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sadar,
Just
come back.
because I
Let me
still
just say
do the
this real
test
quick,
does not
y'all.
mean. Just because I
No,
still
but
do the test does not mean that I do not already know the people are like this.
no,
Like
but look,
whatever
lost
you
soul
tell
though.
Sorry
me,
about that.
whatever you tell me,
Yeah, my
right?
bad.
Whatever you tell
Very
me,
good.
and if I give you a test on it, whatever you like, it's not even. I'm not even gonna use a story as an example. Like whatever you tell me that you're good at, blah blah blah, this or whatever. Like I'm going to put you in a situation to where you have to prove that you are actually telling the truth about being capable of doing this or not.
Oh, you just
Honest
toxic.
man.
I don't understand how that's toxic at all, but I guess
No, but look, cause
because
me
I'm
and you,
not
we
forcing you to do anything. You can
What up,
do
Mirror?
what
I
you
see you
want to
in.
do with
So
your life.
lost. Let me ask you this, right? You're 21, you said. Are you in any position to take care of a woman?
Yes,
boy, stop
So
lying.
you can put her in a house, you pay for it, you can make sure she's
I
living
got my
comfortable and
own that
good.
I paid for, that I bought and paid for
What you do for
already.
a living?
I'm an athlete.
And you on TikTok at 5 o'clock in the morning? Cool. Looking for attention.
Before you seek a relationship, maybe you should heal. You have to heal those wounds because if not, you're gonna destroy a female, and that's not cool.
I
And what
can't.
you do,
Here's the thing: me wanting to vet how they are and whether or not, like, whatever your biggest, like, if you have, right, let's say there are certain things that you don't like, right, or certain deal breakers, right, like self-consciously you're looking for them, whether or not you want to lie to me and say it or not, self-consciously, and this is a scientific fact, if you like to you can look this up for yourself. You are self-consciously looking for those faults to see
No.
if they're there. Your brain is self-consciously looking for them.
Yeah,
So
if you
at the end of the day, I'm just more directly looking for them.
no,
And I'm
I
not sitting up
understand.
here saying,
hold
I'm
on.
not gonna
I
say
got him.
off
I
the
got him. I
bat,
got him.
I'm not saying off the bat, right, that no, you're lying or anything. Because if you're telling the truth, like, I want you to pass the test. I don't never want you to fail. Why would I want you to be lying to me? I don't want you to be lying to me. I want you to be telling the truth. That's what I
But
want. But I want
you
you to
putting
be
them in a
honest
position
with
to
me.
Hold
where
up,
they have
everybody.
to lie
Hold
to
up,
you by
everybody.
putting
Hold
them.
up. Hold up.
Why would you
Hold up.
have
Hold
to
up. Hold up.
lie?
Everybody, hold up. Hold up, brother. Hold up. I don't know what's going on. Don't really care. All I know is I've been in here 30 minutes and we ain't hit 30K yet. 66 people in this room. I'm turning the comments off
Turn
and
them
we
off.
need to hit that 30K. And when we hit the 30K, I'm not turning them back on until we hit 35K. So let's keep the
Damn.
tapping and screen.
Man, we'll go to
This is
40 for that mirror.
ridiculous. Yeah, because he should have been way up. Unless he done rebooted 2 or 3 times, it shouldn't be this low. Because I know it was like this when I left last night. So let's get these likes up. Quit being selfish. Y'all all up in here tapping the comments and listening in, wanting the drama, but you won't tap the screen. That's a shame. Comments. Go ahead, y'all.
So
Hey,
lost. I did some research. So I seen on one of your TikToks you posted a text message. What was that regarding?
You said what?
I seen on your one of your TikToks you posted a text message. Said it said something about I fuck with him. He seemed cool. If y'all didn't make any jokes, what was that about?
Oh, that was about a whole different situation a long time ago.
What was it about though?
Everything.
One thing about Lawso, he wrote the flick.
I need the truth about that situation because it hit different. It hit different when I read it.
Okay.
So what was it about? A broken heart? A girl?
Nah, everybody nigga. What do you think it was about?
A nigga, a dude.
You tell me you hiding your truth. Now you a liar, remember?
I'm really not. I don't want to talk about it.
That's how you
No,
heal. That's how
please
you
don't get
heal.
quiet now.
I had to do some research on you because like some stuff just
All right,
wasn't adding up. You say you do sports. I went on your page, bro. I ain't gonna cap. What
I don't
sports?
post. I don't post.
Oh, okay.
Shit on there.
I found the
Oh,
picture of him. It looked like he played football. That's the only thing he could play. He big and he dirt.
and
Football
that
and I do wrestling.
and
Football.
that pays for the house that you can put another 21-year-old girl in.
Yes.
That mean you would be in basically college. So you play college sports or something? You get paid for it?
I do amateurs.
Bro, it
So
is 6 in the morning. If you had money like that, bro, you would not be on no TikTok live, bro.
okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
hey, hashtag.
so this is what I get because I used to go through this too. It's you give false hope. You give false hope of things you want and you want to receive or it gives out to someone, but you can never meet them expectations because you know yourself you aren't ready to meet those expectations. That's what it came down to be when I did my research. I had to see if you was over whooping, and you kind of was.
Okay. So what other research? So besides the text message, right? Like, which that's not really research. Looking at my page doesn't really
That's
say.
research. If you ain't tell us about it, that's research.
That's not
I have to
really
look it up.
research.
I have to
That's
look it
not
up.
like you don't like. I don't feel like a text message.
Well, everything you tell us, you say it comes from like a pain or trauma, or anger or something. So if this text
Yeah.
message is giving off sad energy and it's clearly posted on your page, like looking out for like some type of help or some type of what's the word when you look for somebody to cater to your emotions because you're sad on
Validation.
TikTok? Validation or the other words they use. Why does that TikTok stand out more than any of your other TikToks? And why won't you answer about it?
He tapping the screen, y'all. He tapping. There you go.
Because all I built from reading that picture is I guess he was dating someone and her friends were making fun of you or something like that or talking trash about y'all. And it kind of just ended y'all
I
relationship.
ain't even gonna hold you. That is far from what the fuck it is.
That's why I'm
But
asking you.
all right, so since you want to know so bad, right? So I was fucking with this woman, right? Now she told me how she opened up to me, right? Told me how all her dudes did her before in the past, all that, right?
Mm.
And you know, like I fell in love with her, and I decided to set myself up as a standing bearer, right? Like some shit that even if we do stop talking,
Captain
she
Saber
will
H. Yeah.
always and like yeah, now I look back on it a certain way, yeah. Right? So it was basically right that even if we did break up or whatever the fuck it was, that you would still compare what I've done to anything. You would use me as the measuring stick. Basically what I decided.
Was
So
this like a 3 year
after
relationship?
so pretty long relationship, yeah, 3, 4 years.
Dang, so hey, this is crazy. So this is a pattern I see with people in like our generation. It's usually around 2021 when we kind of get this first love, and it usually lasts like 3 years, and then it just goes into chaos and it never
Kev,
works
can
out.
I see? Okay.
It never works out.
So
Yeah.
so
All
basically
right.
And I'll turn the comments back on when they hit 35K. Keep tapping
Was
with
there
me,
a
35K,
man.
Vader?
y'all,
Was there
man.
a
Y'all
Vader?
taking too long. It's like 60 something of y'all. Get the
Yeah, I
comments
dropped
back
down
on.
to him.
All right.
All right.
So
Well, who else going? If
All
somebody
my
else gonna drop,
Detroit
I'll
brothers
stay.
coming up, I see.
Okay, well, I'll stay then. Detroit all up in the house. What's up, basically?
What's that basically? A hashtag, go ahead. And then I think basically gonna go next.
We
All right.
71 people up in here. It shouldn't take us that long to hit that
Yeah.
35K if everybody tap them. If everybody
I
tap them,
mean,
we should be. Matter of fact, we should hit 40K. Let's go.
what he just identified is it's not rare. It is a pretty average thing that happens to
so
the
All Star J,
adolescent. It is pretty average of what happens to adolescents between the age of 18 and 24. Typically, adolescents are becoming themselves independent of their parents. They're attempting to live or do live outside of their parents' homes. So, for example, if a person went to college, they go to college around 17, 18 years old, and then they wouldn't finish till they're about 21, 22. Sometimes the stretch is a little longer, maybe, 23 or something like that. But yeah, around that time, it's a lot of self discovery going on. You're breaking all the modes that you were taught. You're trying new things, and you discovering you creating yourself out, your self identity and your concept. And that's when because it's such a transitional time for adolescents, people are they're probably, that relationship is probably a relationship that's going to be pretty permeable. You're going to pass through it, and it's gonna in a lot of ways impact the way you view relationships going forward. It could be negative, it could be positive, it could be whatever, but that should be that is a real pivotal time. That's where a lot of damage, I think, is done to a lot of youth, because they're outside of supervision. They're doing things on their own. That's why, in all honesty, I don't recommend. Honestly, don't recommend dating. I recommend relating. I recommend having a lot of, getting to know people, having friends, traveling. Most of the time, the idea, because you're not even set up to have a meaningful long-term relationship in that time of your life. I don't recommend people, commit, and at those times, I don't see it. I think there's a lot of growing pains. So that's just my opinion.
35K,
so
35K, and your comments will be back on. How y'all stop
All
at
Star
33.9?
All Star J, did you want me to finish or did you Oh, get of what you course, want? of
course, of course.
Oh shit, where was I? Nigga? I fucking forgot.
A cat? What that noise?
The story. Cause I don't feel like starting over.
You said something about it was like a pretty decent long relationship that was like three
Yeah.
years.
All right. So yeah. Now I remember what the fuck I was. All right.
Set her up. You said you wanted to
So
set her up where if
basically,
things you said you wanted to set her up, but where if you left her, you would be the standard by which you compared all men.
yeah. Now I remember where I was at. So basically, like I went all out. This woman. I bought this woman a car. I helped pay for her college fund. I
Mm.
did the whole, like I was sending her bands on every day just for existing. I would, listen to her problems, whatever she needed. I was there. I was a shoulder for her to cry on. I I listened to her. I was very patient with her, and you know, like, see, I got a very dark sense of humor, and I guess she didn't like the way I joked around and stuff, the dark sense of humor that I had. I guess she didn't like it, cause now that I'm no longer like with her, now that I can look at a objective point of view, from a very honest point of view, she cares a lot about what her friends think. Like a lot about what her friends think. She cares. And if her friends find the person that she dates or talks to be weird or
anything like that, or they don't like the person, she's not gonna like them. So basically, right now, my brother, she was cool with all of us and stuff.
Damn.
Shit, hold on.
Oh man.
Hey, y'all keep tapping that screen. 40K, let's go. Keep tapping that screen.
I want to see how do I do that. That's thing.
You have to click on like you're about to end the live, and then it'll have a sub only option.
All right, my bad. Am I
Click
echoing?
that
So I
button.
got a phone call.
Dude, they just said end it. They ain't giving me that option.
All
But
right,
you say sub
can y'all
only
hear me?
wipe out.
Am I echoing? Because I just got a phone call.
I good.
Nah,
Uh,
you good.
so yeah, like, um,
Well, what's
yeah,
the
like,
what really quick before you go on with the story? What do you want our takeaway to be of the story you're telling us?
I
Are you
don't
just
like. I
describing a
can't really
relationship,
control. I
or is
can't
there
really
something you're
control.
trying to explain to us?
I can't really control your takeaway. Whatever you decide to take away from it is what you decide.
So
So
you're just telling a story.
yes,
Okay.
like all stars they wanted to know. So I'm saying it. So like, um, I guess that one right there put a rip into it, and like she, like I remember the night like the problems first started. Right, it was like one night like I was rolling the wood and stuff. I was cooling because I had just got done. You know, I had just got done working. I was rolling the blunt. I was cooling, and like something in my chest. I just felt some leave. Like it just left my body that night. And like for days, I didn't want to talk to nobody at all. And like the next time I talked to her, I realized what it was that left. The love that she had for me left.
Okay, I only got one interjection. Cause dark humor is dark humor, and dark humor is just not appropriate at any point in time. So, what was something you made light of that was dark humor?
Um,
I
the
ain't
whole
gonna judge you. You can
I
say the
say
most effed up
I
stuff.
say the whole World War II incident and stuff like that. I made like a lot of shit. I made fun of racism, a whole bunch of other shit, like a whole bunch of shit. Racism.
Was she white, black?
She was black. Like
I,
Mm.
I'm gonna
she,
I'm gonna tell you
I
guys
made
something.
jokes of I made fun of a whole bunch of shit because like I'm like it's just like I don't do it to make nobody feel uncomfortable or nothing. Like I usually when I'm chilling and joking and shit, a lot of
All
people
right,
like some
so
people find it funny, some people don't. It don't really matter.
all right, let me give you a small piece of advice. Okay,
I'm
women
not
are
joking.
emotional. Women are emotional creatures, bro.
I already
Very.
knew that.
All right, but well, what does that mean? I'm gonna tell you what it means when it comes to relationships. If a woman like you, then she don't give a damn what you do. She gonna justify anything you do. This is how women end up with pookies, men who ain't shit, people who in and out of jail, dudes that can't hold jobs, niggas that need to borrow her car. This is
They need to borrow a
because
car. That's crazy.
yeah, because if a woman is into you like that, then she don't care what you do because she into you. Okay. When you give a whole bunch to a woman, when you give her so much, then you'll have women who will just stay with you to get what you're giving. Okay. Now, I'm not saying that that means if you're a man, you shouldn't take care of your lady. But what I am saying is that if let me ask you this question. You said you gave a whole bunch to try to set her up. Let's say that you didn't give her any of that. Let's say y'all dated and you paid for dinner and dates and stuff like that. And other than that, you didn't give her none of the other shit you tried to do. Do you think the relationship would have lasted as long?
In a way, yeah, because I don't feel like that was the only reason why she
I'm not
stayed
saying
with
it was
me.
the
But
only reason. I'm saying, do
I
you
didn't
think the
say that's what you
relationship would have
said.
lasted?
I didn't say that's what you said. I was just saying that in a way, I feel like it would have lasted that long, but I still feel like it would have cut off for the same reason. Because eventually, like, I feel like her friends' comments and shit, because that shit lasted over some time. So I feel like her friends' comments and shit, and that shit, because the fact that she really care about her friends' comments and stuff is what.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you guys this: women don't care about none of that shit. Your friends can sit up and beg your mama, your daddy, your sister, your auntie, your uncle, your cousin. Everybody can sit up and tell you how somebody ain't shit. And if a woman is in love with that man, don't none of that mean any damn thing. Everybody in your family will be begging you to leave Delonte alone, and you'll still give him 3 babies.
All right, yeah, cool. All right, so, um, damn, I don't know what I forgot what the fuck I was.
Well, it's cool, man. I mean, like you telling the whole story of the relationship. I think we get it. You
I
know.
mean, the person, like, again, All Star J wanted to know so bad.
I don't think he knew
So
what he was
this is my
fighting
last
on.
question. This is my last question. Was this was this prior to you going into psychology, or was this during your psychology studies that you met this lady?
This was like we was like this was when we was young, so this was prior to that. This was prior to that, and prior because like the test thing. I know something might end up being said about the test thing. Ain't really because of her. Like, yeah, that's like that situation was very very traumatic and stuff, and I'm still healing through it. But that wasn't just because of like that wasn't the test thing had nothing to do with her because at no point in time that I really feel like she actually like blatantly lied to me about it. So like that wasn't
So
main
this your first love. That was your first love.
in a way, yeah, because that's the first woman that like that's the first woman that
Now
I've
we
ever
getting
dealt with.
somewhere. Now we
Like that's
getting
the first
somewhere.
woman that I've ever dealt with.
Long
But I
time
can
ago.
say I've dealt with women before her. The thing was I dealt with women before her, and I dealt with some after her. But the thing is, like that's the only one that I can really look back and say that I really had genuine, true love
Was
for.
there a baby involved?
Hell no.
All right, cool, 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 cool.
Fuck no. I already said I didn't have no damn kid.
No, I'm not saying you had kids. I
Didn't do
mean,
that,
was there
man.
like baby talk? Oh, I'm pregnant, never happened type stuff.
Yeah, you
Uh-uh.
you you wanted this woman, and you was providing for her, and the relationship still ended. So the fact of the matter is the dark humor, the this, that might have been stuff she didn't like, but she just didn't want you like that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, and that's
I
all it
never had
is. And men have to, we have to learn how to recognize when we're dealing with somebody who don't really want us like that.
and
So we're not filling up a cup
yeah,
that's never going. We're not pouring
that's
into a
that.
cup that's never going to get full.
I did like I realized that, and when I realized that, like all that, all that pain, a lot of that pain and hurt left once I realized that. A
How
lot
long
of it
ago did
left.
this relationship end?
Around you said what?
How long ago did your relationship end with her?
About a year or two ago.
All right, are you still suffering a little bit emotionally from that? You still miss her and all of that stuff?
No,
Wish it could work out?
no. Like I still think about her from time to time, but I don't miss her. Like I
What's
say,
Why
I
y'all can't be friends?
because I don't like after we break up. I don't do friends. I don't do friends. Like once
I
you,
get it, but I'm not talking about whether or not you do friends. I'm talking about your emotional state, your mental state. Do you think about her at least once a
I
week?
feel like it's better than what it was before I realized that. Before I realized that it was her that didn't really want me.
Right. You
Like
still you
before I realized that, like a lot
How
of
long ago was this?
yeah,
You
this was a
said you
year and a
was
half
younger. I
ago.
thought you was younger.
A year and a
I
half
was
ago?
This was a year and a half ago.
Oh
He's
yeah,
still
man. You ain't
like
healed from this yet, man. You
from
yeah,
you ain't
no,
healed. You
he
ain't
still
no,
sat
got
you ain't
hurt,
sat
buddy.
in it yet. You
all
still
right.
ain't even sat in it yet.
He
Yeah,
only
you
21,
still
So
man.
again, Oh my god, how the fuck is you gonna tell me how I fucking feel? You
Because
know
we
what?
listen to you.
Never mind. You
This
know
is the
what?
way you talking now.
You know what? My bad,
Yeah.
my
It's,
bad.
it's coming out, just
I'ma
pouring out
just
your pores, brother.
I'ma
It's
just
pouring
I'ma
out your
just
mouth. It's pouring. You can see it all
Yeah.
over you.
but this is the
Yeah.
thing, right?
It's, how, it's what you're
Like,
saying.
okay, so this is the thing. So like before I realized that once I realized that she didn't really like me like that and she didn't really want me like that, like a lot of that pain, like the majority of it left. There's still some that is there, yes. I can admit that. But there's not like the
How did the
majority
pain
of
just
it,
leave?
how I
How did the
feel that
pain
it
just
was.
leave?
Did you
How does
clap?
It
pain
didn't
just
Did you
leave?
just
clap?
What did you
leave.
do for
It
that pain
didn't
to
just
leave?
it
Did you
didn't
clap?
just leave. Once I you say what?
Did you clap?
Yes,
Did you clap her a lot?
yes.
Oh, she had you whipped, my boy. That's what it is. She had you whipped. I get it. That's why I know the time frame so well. Because again, it's obvious that at such a young
So
age you get whipped and you are
am I
in like
gonna be
the
able to like all right, so
Yeah.
like
Not that All Star J. That's not gonna help him. Telling him he whipped.
all
Let
right,
me.
so this is the thing, um
shoot.
like
Right
after
now,
like once I
right now, he
realized
just at the stage where he just want to talk and he just want to tell his story. He
so
ain't looking for
basically
no
I
healing right
mean
now.
I
He
didn't
just
really
want to
like
tell. He just want
again,
to be
I
heard.
Yeah.
didn't
I
want to
don't
talk
want to hear
about
the
that.
story for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes.
Like the thing is I didn't want to tell a story.
Stage where he
He
just
wanted
wants.
me like the
Yeah.
nigga All Star J was the one who
Yeah,
asked.
but he's already
Like
done
I'm
with
just
with the
I'm
story.
already done. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like you asked me how I was feeling, right? And I said like the majority of it left. And what caused it to leave was that once I realized and once I came to the conclusion and we sat down and thought to myself and looked at certain things and I realized that she didn't really care for me like that and she didn't really want me like that, then the majority of that pain left. Majority of it left. I'll say around like 98% of it left. Like the
Yeah.
day,
That's
like
still a
the
little
moment I
tougher,
came
man.
to that conclusion, the moment I came to that conclusion, there's still some hurt there. There's still that 2% that's there.
But no
And
resentment
and
though.
I'm going,
You mean
hell
two
no. Like
percent that ain't hurt?
I
It's
don't
way more than
remember
2% hurt.
I don't remember like this is the thing. I don't have no hatred towards the lady. I don't have no resentment towards that lady. I hope that lady does her very best in life. I hope that lady becomes the richest person ever lived.
And, but the
Like
thing
I
is,
hope the absolute best for that woman. And honestly, because the thing is, like, like I don't wish bad on because I can't just say that I had so much love for her and then act as if I resent her and hate her and all this shit. No, I don't. I don't.
All right.
The
So
simple
we
fact of
we
the matter is, shit happened. Life happened. That's what it
right.
was. That's what it was. What it was. So I
but
just
you
let it be.
All right,
can't.
so check
But
this
Well,
out.
Like a
When
lot
people
of
go
the.
through heartbreak, when
Mhm.
people go through heartbreak, what happens is you're used to thinking about somebody. You're used to going through conversations in your head with them. You're used to all of that, and then when the relationship ends, your mind and heart and spirit is still doing the same thing you used to do. So you have these arguments inside your mind with them, what you could have said, what you should have said, what you wish you would have happened, what you wish you would have did, what they would have did, how they could have responded, da 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 da. And so you play out this thing in your head and you suffer. Everybody does this when they go through a heartbreak, a relationship ends before they're ready to end it. And so the believe it or not, a big part of getting over the relationship is to stop having those conversations, those arguments, fantasizing about what you could have said, what you could have done, what should have happened, what would have happened, what would have been different, all that stuff. Okay? And so when somebody is still thinking about a person from their past a couple of times a week, then they're not over it. Because if they were over
But
it, they
again,
wouldn't keep having a listen, man. This is gonna help you. You young. I'm 43 years old. I've been through a couple of heartbreaks. And I'm telling you that you're not over it because you still have the desire to talk about the relationship. It still occurs to you a couple of times a week. You're still thinking about this person and fantasizing about arguments or what you could have said or what you should have said or what you should have did and how things happened and why it happened this way. If you
all
were
right.
done with it, you wouldn't still be trying to figure out what went on and how this happened and what blah blah blah. You wouldn't
Yeah,
still be trying to
I'm not
figure it out. It
though.
would
But the
be in the
thing is,
past.
I'm not trying to figure those things out. The thing is, I never said I was. This is the crazy part. Like you came to assumptions and none of this shit I said. Like the only reason I started talking about this shit was because All Star J saw a post, an old ass post by the way, on my TikTok, and he wanted to know about it. He wanted to
Okay,
know
I
about the
understand.
backstory, and I
So you
told
know
him
how we know
only
you're talking
because he
about it.
asked.
This is how we
I
know you're
didn't
talking
really like,
about it.
and the thing is,
I
I
came
said
on
that
here. They said
thoughts.
you've been talking about this for 2 hours, and now it's been another hour and a half. When you said you were going to stop talking about it, when
Yeah,
I
we
say I'm gonna
still
stop
talking about
talking
it.
about it, I stop talking about it.
I
You can
done
continue
came
to
in
talk
and
about
out
it
of this
for a
room
whole
a couple
nother
of
hour
times.
and a half.
Yeah, I done came in and out of this room, lost a couple of times,
Yeah,
man.
this
And
relationship, like this exact conversation, was not the one that I was talking about that we're done talking about. This wasn't the one that I was talking about. Like
Yeah,
we
but
were
we
having a
see.
previous conversation before,
we
and the
got
thing
it.
is, like,
Mhm.
like in
Well,
this
then we'll
whole
go ahead and move
conversation
on.
was not some shit that I designed. Like I said at first, I didn't even want to talk about it.
All
He
right,
kept pushing, so he asked, so he wanted to know, so I told him.
we
Then
accept what you're saying is the
you
truth, and
continue the
we're
hour and a half after that.
hold on, mirror check. It's not important for us to convince him of anything. He told us how he's seeing what has happened up to this point. Let's just move on then. Let's just move on. Because we've been talking about the shit. Yeah, I've been hearing this conversation go on for well over an hour. He says it's been less. I accept that, brother. I'm not going to argue with you about it. Let's just leave the shit from here then.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
That's where I was trying to get to. Thank you
Yeah.
so very much. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something. To take it off of you, I've been through heartbreak before. I know what heartbreak feels like, and I know what it feels like when you finally get over it. When you realize you're over it, and the reason you realize you're over it is because when a person hurt to you, you say, "Well, I don't already thought about that before. I ain't gonna worry about it." You know, the person occurred to you, you think about some shit they said or did or whatever, and then you say, well, you know, it is what it is, and you don't have another second thought about it. It's when you stop linking the thoughts together that lead you into a fantasy about some argument and this, that, and the other. And that's something that I've learned, I've had to teach myself to do, you know, in
Yes.
the past to get over it. And that's when I realized, like, hey, the primary fountain through which suffering flows when you go through a heartbreak is you continually having these conversations and fantasies and arguments in your head about how you could have done things and what should have happened and what if you would have noticed this earlier and if you would have behaved like that. You know what I'm saying? And when you stop doing that, that's when you know you over the person. So getting there as quickly as possible is a benefit to you if you're going through a heartbreak. And you can practice doing that. You can, what I tell men to do is when you have a thought about a person that you're trying to get over, right? Sit down, take 2, 3 minutes, and think about everything you possibly can about that thought. Complete that thought so that the next time it come up, you can say to yourself, I already been through this, I'm good. And when you do that to enough thoughts about that person, then you'll stop thinking about them all the time. But you have to confront how you feel about the person. You have to confront the unresolved issues of the relationship and think about them to the extent that you don't think about them anymore. So instead of trying to fight them off, put them off, whatever, sit down, take 2, 3 minutes, think of everything you can think of, complete the thought. And then when you complete the thought, you'll be able to set it to the side. And then the next time it come up, thought about this every which way from Sunday. It's no point. I'm good. And then you do that to enough thoughts about that person, and they'll stop coming up.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. The best way to get over a heartbreak, bro, just be like, you won, you free. That you stronger. That's all I tell myself. I'm stronger. Yeah, it sting a little bit, but I'm still alive. I can still move forward. I can lessen these boundaries. I can make them tougher. But ultimately, I have to look back at why I'm here now, single, and it's because my boundaries, my personal boundaries, did not meet the expectations of my counterpart. Vice versa. It's not really a blame who did this or what I did, like he was saying. It's about what can I do better and when will I act on it? Because the quicker, the better. Words have more power than just thought.
because your thoughts turn to words and then your words turn to actions. Well, they should turn to actions if they have good intentions behind them. And that's how you prove to yourself or anyone that doubted you that you actually are making change and you're transforming. So you basically just transcended everything you thought you weren't or what you thought you were to a whole new level of a new person. So you won, you made it to the end goal. That's the solution.
Right.
You
So
won.
that's a type of affirmation, and I get using affirmations, right, to say, "Hey, I win. I this, I that." To stand in the mirror and repeat those types of things, or just inside your head repeat those types of things. But when you have an emotional experience in life, the you need to decompose it and learn from it so that you can put it to rest. And not dealing with it and just saying, "Hey, I won." I think that you need to do both. I think that you need to, what you're talking about is an affirmation of the conclusion. I've gotten to the point where I realize I won, and now I'm going to tell myself that, and that is fine. But saying that when you haven't learned anything is no benefit to you. Just saying it and trying to force it into existence without having done the work
See,
of
and
learning
that's the power of words because your words transform into your actions. So yes, you have to speak it out first, yell it out, cry it out, be mad about it. Just get it out. If you hold it in, you're never gonna change. Get it out, yell a billion times. I was always told you have 3 days to cry or complain about something, but once that fourth day hit, it's time to move on. It's time to do better. It's just time to do better. You got 3 days to cry, pout, shout, be angry, but after that, it's time to do better. And not saying you can't trip or fall back on solution or things that came to be, but you just gotta remind yourself every day. If you gotta cry for these 3 days straight, cry. If you gotta yell about it, yell about it. If you gotta look in the mirror and second guess yourself to reaffirm or affirmate yourself, do it because anything that's positive is going to change you. That's
I,
why speaking things into existence first matters because once you start telling yourself by speaking it out loud, you become what you're speaking out loud.
I
That,
get what you're saying, but affirmations and manifest mindset and all of that is not a solution to heartbreak. It can be a part of you moving on, but a solution to heartbreak is not just to tell yourself something until you think it, until you feel it, until it becomes true. I get the whole manifest mindset thing. Our women are completely focused on manifest mindset. That's why they all call themselves goddesses and queens and all this nonsense. And it's kind of separated them from reality because they haven't done the work first before the manifest mindset stuff. So I'm not saying that the stuff you're saying it does not benefit you, but I'm saying if you don't actually do the emotional work of thinking through what the problem is and going through whatever you need to go through, then affirming yourself is not going to help you.
but that's the point
It's a
of the
form of
affirmation because you
no,
are.
it's not. The point of the affirmation is I understand how affirmations work. I understand I get what you're saying, but I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I do understand what you're saying. Let's make sure we're on the same page.
In a sense, no, because there's nobody else in this world that's gonna support you more than yourself.
I get it, but if we're having a conversation, then the point should be I understand you, you understand me, and what can we take from that? You're saying you don't understand me. So you pushing your point more isn't going to bring us to a point of
Right. So that's
conversation.
why I'm asking you for clarification on what's
Okay.
better than affirmations.
I'm telling you that if I say I'm the smartest, I'm the best, and let's take it off of relationships. Let's say I want to improve myself. And I tell myself every morning, I'm the smartest, I'm the best, I'm going to win, I'm going to become a millionaire. And I draw out, I do a vision board. Imagine, me being a millionaire, already having the money, I attach emotion to it, and then I begin to go out and work. But I am naturally a person who procrastinates and is lazy because I have a mental practice of putting things off that I need to do because I have always felt like I can do it a little bit later because I'm smart enough to play catch up. If I don't resolve and understand why I procrastinate, then me affirming what my future could and should be is not going to fix the problem because I'm still going to procrastinate in the execution of that which I am affirming. So I have sabotaged my manifest mindset because I did not do the shadow work first, which is me being able to admit what my shortcomings are and try to come up with real solutions about how I'm going to deal with my procrastination. So to do manifest mindset without the shadow work is dead. It does nothing for you.
So procrastination is just another form of self doubt. So the counter to self doubt will be self
Procrastination is
positivity.
okay. So I don't believe that procrastination is self doubt. I don't think anybody who studies psychology or behavioral science or anything is procrastination is self doubt. Procrastination comes from an agreement you make with yourself about how you think things can be done and when you think they should be done. So you'll say, I can do this later. I'll do this. I'll enjoy this first. And then when I get done, I'm going to do this next. And then next never comes, later never comes,
Right. But
tomorrow
we
never comes.
know
That's not,
procrastination is a series of constantly doing things that will eventually or it will put you behind instead of doing it on time, which you can say is self doubt because a person who doubts
yeah.
himself
I think
usually
you're trying to force a square peg into a round hole with the self doubt thing. I don't think that that concept works, but I understand you're saying you think the root of procrastination is self doubt. I disagree with that. I think you're trying to make it self doubt so you can make manifest mindset the answer. But I think
no,
I've
it,
dealt
it
with,
goes
I've helped people to deal with procrastination. I've coached people through it.
Cause,
And I am
cause
telling
check it
you
out.
that the way
If I'm
you do it
procrastinating
is
on
not
cutting the
through self
grass,
doubt.
if I'm procrastinating on cutting the grass, it doesn't mean I can't cut the grass. It just means I don't feel like doing it right now. I've made a deal or a contract with myself that it's
right. But
something I
when you
need to
have
do
a
right now,
standard,
but I'm putting it off. There's no doubt in me cutting the grass.
but
I
when you
know I
have
can
a
cut the grass.
standard, but when you have a standard that you tell yourself that you're going to maintain, then you should have your grass cut at a certain time of day and not put it to the side because now you are putting your
Yeah, I
standard,
get
your
what you're
self
saying. You're
standard.
trying to force it. Yeah, you're trying to force
It's
that.
it's
You're trying
not
to force
forced.
that
It's
round
not
peg into
forced.
that
It's
square
not
hole.
forced. It's not forced. Literally, why do people procrastinate? You can come from a good
Okay,
background and
so I got a quick
procrastinate. You can
question.
come from a bad background and procrastinate. So again,
Okay,
if you have two
so
different origins of procrastination, then what is the root cause between the two?
I have a quick question, right?
I
Right.
just explained to you.
Right.
I just
So
explained to you.
one of my questions is
Yeah.
for she just being honest, right? So my thing is like the quote unquote hurt that I need to let go, right?
We're not going back to your
But
relationship, bro.
but
No.
no, I'm not going back.
Yes, you
You didn't
are.
come back up here
Asking
to
a
talk up
question
here.
about the
Well, we didn't
Yeah,
relationship.
change the
no.
whole subject and talking about something
Yeah,
completely
we're
I
not
different,
talking
man.
was
about your
And
asking a
you
relationship,
said
bro.
question
you
about
you
what she
said you
said.
healed, so you don't need to talk about it anymore.
We're
So
not
I
going
can't
back to
just
your
ask a
relationship,
question
bro.
about what he said. I'm not even talking about the
Box.
particular instance.
Ask her
No.
if you boxer.
Go ahead, ask
She
that
didn't
question.
inbox the thing, so why should I have to inbox my question to her?
Just we're not going back to your
The rest of us
relationship, bro.
hostage.
All right, so again, so unless you gonna kick me out of here, I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say. Simply that.
You're gonna force us to talk about your relationship.
I'm not even. All right, cool. Whatever. Whatever you talk about. Cool. Keep it your way.
Yeah,
Okay.
procrastination does not come from a part of it may come from self doubt. But that's not the root cause of procrastination. Procrastination is something that people. It's a mental practice that somebody develops because of a contract they have with themselves about how things need to be done. So I used to struggle with procrastination, and I had to solve it for myself, and that's how I know how to deal with it. And I've helped a lot of other people deal with procrastination. I had to accept first that anything that I can do now that I don't do is something I am agreeing not to do because I'm most likely going to forget to do it later. So I had to do two things. One, anything I can do now, I do it now. Otherwise, I am agreeing not to do it and I accept whatever consequences come along with not doing it. Right? The second thing is I keep a list of the things that I need to do. Anything that I need to do that I can't do now goes on my list. And I have a timer that goes off every 2 hours and reminds me to check my list. And I do whatever it is I can immediately do off of the list whenever that timer goes off. And that keeps me from putting things off and procrastinating and staying organized. And now I run three businesses and I'm a very competent, productive man. But I had to figure out how to deal with procrastination. It was never because I doubted myself. It's because I developed a relationship with reality that justified me putting things off that I needed to do. And I had to renegotiate how I understood how things worked for me to fix that. It
So
wasn't self doubt.
if something is good, and this is that, I think I get what you're saying, but this is the problem. If something is good and it needs to be done in a timely fashion, order, structure, whatever you want to say, why would you procrastinate when you benefit from it doing it? When you benefit from doing it immediately, why put it to the side?
Because I benefited from the procrastination as well.
Okay, so if you have to send a letter to the state on the 13th, and the 13th is the deadline, but you see some type of benefit by doing it on the 14th, what are you doing? Sabotaging yourself. Correct?
Yeah, but you're not doing it because you see a benefit. You get that letter on if you know if you got 2 weeks to send it off, you keep saying I'll do it tomorrow, I'll do it later, I'll do it when I leave out, and you keep forgetting not to do it, or you keep saying, you know what, I'm not going to do it this time because I'm going to do this instead. And that's what procrastination is. It's continually agreeing to put something off and put it into your future and later
Doubt.
instead. That has you're not listening. You're not listening, and you don't know. It's obvious from what you're saying, you don't know. You're
Doubt.
trying to make it a self doubt thing, and it's not a self doubt thing. It's a bad practice about how to manage your life that you use a system of justification to continue, and you break it by renegotiating how you
Right.
understand
And we
how
know
things must
doubt.
be
We
done.
know doubt is a emotion that also dictates how you go about life. Your emotions dictate how your life is
You're saying
informed.
I'm not going to argue something I already know with you.
Right.
So
That's
if
what I was
you
just gonna
understood
say.
me
I'm
and I
in a
understood you, that's as far as we're
So,
going to get
so
on it.
doubt.
Yeah,
So that's why I
yeah. I
said
can tell
doubt.
you right now, I'm in a space and place where I'm still working on my procrastination, and there's no doubt at all involved in any of my procrastination. There's no doubt. Actually, it's more frustration because I'm confident that I can do the things that I need to do. I just keep putting it off because it's like, okay, I can do it. Like he just said, I can do it later. I can get to it this. Let me. I'll do it in an hour, and you keep putting it down the road, and that's how it ends up becoming a procrastination. It has absolutely, positively nothing to do with doubt. Now, there may be situations where doubt may come into play, but in majority of the time, doubt has absolutely nothing to do
Just,
with
just,
it.
just take the full load and drive with it instead of putting it to the side. That's what I'm saying. Just carry the load.
get I get what you're saying, and it sounds good in theory, but just like this, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till each person has to wait till they're ready to get there and do it. There's been times where I had no problem getting there. I got myself on it. I'm doing it. But then there are times where I fall back into the bad
I
habits.
was
It's
always
basically
told.
changing your routine, your pattern, your habits. It's about changing your thought process.
I was
But it
always
has nothing to
told.
do with doubt.
I was
And brother,
always
I
told.
gotta teach you. I'm gonna teach you something real quick. You know how we know you're not listening? Because you're jumping like we playing double dutch to say something, which means when I'm trying to say something to you, at the moment I'm talking to you, you're not listening because you have the thought in your mind that you want to say right there at the brink of your mind. So anything else that anybody else is saying is not getting in because you're trying to get out what you're trying to get out. So
No,
if you really want to
no.
listen, you got to learn how to pull yourself back, let them finish speaking, then jump in.
So the issue isn't that I'm not listening or hearing you guys properly. It's just that it's two people saying the same things and being disingenuous about it not being doubt. So again, I was always told
Who's being disingenuous?
you would never try,
He
you
don't
would
even know.
never know how something turns out until you do it.
I
And if
gotta
you
Listen,
don't do it,
learn to
if
stop
you
arguing
don't
with
hold up,
folks that don't listen.
if
right?
you don't do it,
All
despite you
star, we're gonna
knowing
listen
the
to you.
outcome, you're doubting yourself. That's
All right,
all it is. You're
All
all.
right,
That's all it is.
all star,
You're
all
talking and
star.
not
If
listening.
you
You're
know
just
the
making
benefit of
noise.
Hold on,
carrying all
mutual.
the weight and you keep putting it to the side, aren't you essentially doubting yourself? Oh,
No,
why can't I carry all this weight so I won't have to procrastinate? That's doubts in yourself. If you
what,
know you can do something to the full capacity, but you clearly want to keep putting it to the side, you doubt you can handle that full capacity consistently. That's the
And
whole
talking
point.
without listening is just making
Why you
noise.
just
That's
look, All
all
Star?
I'm
Why you
saying.
just can't
That's
feel?
all.
Why you just can't not feel like you want to do it today, or just don't feel like doing it?
Because what is a day that's not completed?
What they got to do with doubt? If you right, somebody said laziness. If you feeling lazy today, what they got to do with doubt?
So what is a day if it's not completed? It's just an
I
unfinished
asked you a
task,
question, and you
right?
can't ask a question
It's
with a
just an
question.
unfinished
So,
task that carries on the next day, that carries on the next day. Instead of just advancing yourself day by
All
day.
Star, can you answer my question real quick?
yeah.
So
His answer to why people struggle with procrastination is just do it. And if you don't just do it, then it's self doubt. Is that correct? All
Mm,
star.
yeah,
Okay.
especially
okay,
when
so
it's a
We
relationship.
understand.
why can I not feel it like doing it today though? I could just be lazy. Why I can't be lazy?
Because this is how I see. If you set something up in your life, if you set something up in your life to be functional and effective, why give up on it just because you're lazy? Knowing that it can bring a chain effect
That-
of
I don't
issues.
be feel like washing dishes all the time. What I got doubt in this washing dishes?
I mean, don't cook, wash dishes, don't use the dishes. Like
I
go
mean, you
cook.
not answering it though. I said if I don't feel like washing dishes and doing dishes, that's doubt.
Yeah, it is doubt because you clearly could do it. You just don't.
Boy,
Yes, bro. Look up the definition of doubt.
I doubt I can wash dishes. Make that make sense.
You doubt that you can
I
wash
know I can
dishes in
wash
that moment.
dishes. I just
You
choose
doubt you
not
can
to 'cause I
wash
don't feel
dishes in
like
that
doing it.
moment. Yeah, you doubt to wash dishes
Yeah,
in
you
that
the
moment.
whole opposite of what this dude from earlier. This one dude can at least admit that I put him in a corner. You cannot admit it at all.
He's not
You
a
just flat
corner.
out just want to
He's
stick to
not a
what you
corner
what you
because we
sticking
know
with.
our emotions lead what we do. So
That's
I'm
horrible.
saying,
It's okay to admit you wrong. It's okay, man.
I'm just
That don't
saying,
make
we
no
know
Emotions,
it's
it's
sense what you just
factual. Our
said though. I'm a
emotions
emotions,
doubt
lead our
washing
emotions
dishes.
only.
actions.
Your
We already
emotions
know
only
our
lead you when
emotions
you're
lead
a
our
child. Once
actions.
you start to grow and get disciplined, your emotions no longer lead you because you understand that
He
acting
about
out
to
of your
shift.
emotions lead you into disarray. Any decision that I made in my life that I regretted was made out of an emotional choice. Anytime that I took the time to stop and think about it, my emotions had nothing and it worked out. My emotions had nothing to do with it. So to say that we move out of emotion, that's a child mind that's a child mind state. A child does things because they feel it. An adult does things because they thought it out and thought it through.
He just deflecting and he just letting
No, no,
you
no. I'm
fall for
sorry
that
that
deflection. He just made because he couldn't answer that right.
So I'm sorry
So
that you believe you're a robot and that you don't operate on emotions. Every day you wake up, breathe, you live, you
don't
look,
change
you
the
see.
no. Don't try to
No,
change the
no, no.
argument.
It's still part of what I said. You just
Don't
cut me
change the
off.
argument though.
That's not
I just
changing the
still want to
argument.
know because you still ain't
What is
answering that
discipline?
right.
What is
I'm talking to
discipline?
three
You
people. I'm talking to three people.
yeah. I asked you one question, man, because it ain't making no sense. So you saying that wasn't a good answer though, and then you went to talking about feelings and stuff. Like I'm saying, how's it any doubt and laziness? How is that even comparable? Like, is that the same definition?
Cause if you got time to do something, why not do
Is
it?
it the same definition, Jay?
Is time and doubt the same?
Is laziness and doubt the same definition?
Laziness and doubt. No, by definition,
Okay,
no.
right, exactly. Those are two different things.
But the
So why?
emotional spectrum connects to each other so they can both inflict on
Here
your
you go
actions.
with the emotional
That
thing,
was
man.
my first
I didn't
argument.
ask all that.
That was my first argument.
No, though you trying to change the argument because you can't answer the
No,
question
I
because
answered
you
the
want to
question
win
how you
so bad,
said,
but
but I
you not
led
about to
with
win.
emotions. I led my argument with emotions, and you want me to change my stance based on how you
No, I
want me
didn't
to
say
answer
that though.
you.
I'm just all I was saying is that why can't you be lazy instead of being doubtful, whatever you wanted to say?
Because what serves you to be lazy? That's the problem. What do you get from being lazy?
Because you don't feel like doing it, because that's a natural human. That's natural from humans. Like you get bored sometimes.
So when you go
Like you
to
be
work,
happy
when
sometimes.
you go to work and you're assigned tasks, do you just get to be lazy? No, you don't.
If a
So what's different
if a
from your
human could
own
be
life?
lazy and make money, they'll do it. What you talking about?
No, I'm asking you. So if you have to go to work and you are assigned a task
Why
by your
everybody
job,
not business owners? Because they lazy.
I'm talking about you, not business owners. So if you are a business owner, I applaud you. But if you have to go to work and you have
My
to
boy
do
just
a
can't
task,
admit when he's wrong, dog.
why
That's
you can't answer the
crazy.
question? It's a question for you too.
I don't need no question, man.
Can you be lazy at work? Can you be lazy at work?
Yes, you can.
Should you be lazy at work?
No, because you're gonna get fired.
All right, so why should you be lazy at home?
You're not gonna get fired from home. You can
But
actually,
you're gonna
if we
put
was
your
talking about the
uh,
dishes, I can stack those boys up for a month if I want to. So who
terrible.
gonna fire me?
That's the that's
Kevin, can
terrible.
I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Who's benefited from this exchange?
A lot of people.
nobody,
I'm not asking. See, that's exactly my point, Kevin. Who is benefiting from this exchange?
nobody.
And what point were you trying to make with that? Oh, okay. Nothing. Cool. That's crazy.
Did you drop Bert?
Nah, that Bert said what he said and dropped.
No, that's what
Um,
it is. So, you still got the same questions up? We still on the same topic from from last night?
Yep.
Okay. What's the first question? I got my glasses on and still can't see it.
uh, the first one is what makes Kevin Samuel's delivery worse than your mother's.
Well, like I said yesterday, my mother's delivery is way worse than Kevin Samuel's. Kevin Samuel's delivery is, man, that's like a sweet kiss from my grandmother compared to my mama's delivery. Like I said on my graduation day, my mother told me I didn't think you were gonna make it. So what Kevin Samuel's saying it don't hurt me. So I don't know what the issue with his delivery is.
Okay. I think, well,
Y'all see?
y'all the two newest ones, Black and Jay.
Yeah,
What you got for us, basic?
yeah. Y'all see? I stopped arguing. I was
Yeah.
having yesterday, and I was talking to my son who is 16, and he, got into he does debate in school, and he's in student government and all of that stuff, and so uh, he was sitting in class and he took a position in debate where he was the only person who took that position, and the entire rest of the class was versus him. And so he debated each person in class. He got through 14 of them before the class was over, and he won every single debate, arguing the position that was the wrong position. And the reason why was because he did a better job logically reasoning through the conversation than the other people did. And he's like, Dad, I don't feel like I'm smart. He said, I feel like everybody else is stupid. And I said, I know, that's what it feels like, son. It feels like to be smart doesn't feel like you're smart because you're used to your own thinking. You just feel like you can't really understand why other people can't see it. And the trick is to not treat other people like they're stupid just because you can see further than them. It's to try to get them to look up and see deeper themselves and see further. And what you're going to find is that a lot of people they're going to argue with you about it because they're used to seeing things the way that they're used to seeing them. And there are bad ideas. There are ideas that are illogical or stupid or irrational or justifications or arguments that are based in ego. And when you realize that you're caught in something like that, you just recuse yourself. You pull yourself out of the scenario. You don't cast pearls before swine. The best case scenario in life is that you're born knowing everything. But only one man got that, Jesus, right? The next best case scenario would be that you live a life, you lose, you win, you learn, and then you get to start over with all the information that you got from that life. Man, how well would you do then? The third best scenario is that you go through life and you listen to good mentors. Since they have already gone through what you're going through, they can tell you what it looks like down the road, right? The worst way to go through life is to be young, to think you know everything, and to ignore the advice of the people who are older than you. That's the worst case scenario, because then you're just going to lose over and over and over again until you realize that what the people who already did the losing learn is the same thing you're learning. So with a lot of young people, they think they know more than they do. They think the world is new because they've never been in it before. They haven't been here long enough to realize there's nothing new under the sun. And that the shit that they've come up with is not an original thought. It's not something that nobody's ever thought before, or nobody's ever said before, or anything like that. That's not what they don't realize that everything they've thought somebody else has come up with before, and it's either been proven or disproven. So when you listen to somebody who's making an argument that you know is wrong, how much do you beat your head against the wall? Especially when you're dealing with somebody who's not listening. They're too busy trying to make a point that you already know is wrong for you to tell them what is right. So what do? You don't cast your pearls before swine. You spend your mentoring efforts dealing with people who want to learn something, who know that they don't know. The smartest people are the ones who know they don't know something. That don't mean you can't know shit. If you know for a fact, then that's great. But you just want to talk and be right, and you making up what you say as it's coming out your mouth, and you think you out talking that's crazy. I'm not going back and forth with that. It's nonsense. Especially when it's some shit that I've done coaching on. I've helped several people where they come to me and they say, man, you really helped me with procrastination. Thank you so much. Right? Because I talk to men about competency. And one of the primary enemy of competency is procrastination. Competency is when you do what you need to do without having to be asked. 1, 2, you complete what you start. 3, you do your best on whatever you do. A man who doesn't need to be told what to do because he already embraces his responsibility, who completes what he starts and does his best, is a competent man. And the number one weapon of the number one obstacle to competence is procrastination. That's the number one thing. So this is something I've talked about in depth. I can talk about intelligently. I can tell you about the research literature pertaining to procrastination. And thinking that the answer to everything is manifest mindset is what you get when you are raised by women. Just tell yourself it's better and ignore that it's worse. You a goddess. You a goddess. You a queen. Ignore that. You don't need to lose weight. Just manifest mindset it and you'll bring to you that's insanity. That's insane. Don't get me wrong, positive mindset and self-esteem is part of a healthy person. But to think that you're going to self-esteem problems away that require work is illogical. And that's why you have so many young men nowadays where they aren't getting the outcomes they want in their life, and they think it's because the world is unfair and not because they haven't put in what they need to put in to get out what they want. And when you tell them, hey, this is going to be a lot harder work than what you thought it was, but you can do it, they say, no, I'm going to affirm myself until I get it. I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm going to align myself with the frequencies of the universe and manifest mindset some shit because that's what ASAP Rocky told me. Nonsense. It's nonsense.
I don't know what the man. If we supported each other in mess when we doing stuff right, if we supported each other when we doing each other doing right, like we doing mess, where would we be today? We can't even get to 45K, and there's 57 people in the room. And for those of you who run up out of here, thank you, because we didn't want you in here anyway, because you weren't even, you so selfish you can't even give a free like. Just tap the screen. That's it. You can't.
I would say they lazy, but they probably
Right.
doubting.
Yeah, it might be. It might be. Then
That's funny.
that doubt's causing them to procrastinate and tap the screen. Yeah,
Yeah.
they procrastinating because of
Yeah,
doubt.
so the basis of manifest mindset is 4 different points. Okay, and these things they exist in a lot of different realms of spirituality, self-help, all of these different things. They have conceptualized the same ideas, and there's 4 different points that describe the basis of manifest mindset, and it's thoughts equal beliefs, right? Thoughts over time turn to beliefs, beliefs turn to action, and action is the basis of reality. So, but for you to maintain consistent action over time, you have to change your belief system. And for you to actively, intentionally change your belief system, it starts with your thoughts. Now, one of the things a lot of people don't know is that if you want to change a thought into a belief, it must be magnetized with emotional energy. And there's a couple of primordial emotional energies like fear or love or sex that you can use to magnetize a thought into the realm of belief. And what a lot of people use to do that is ritual, believe it or not. Now, some people use rote of affirmation, which is just to repeat it over and over and over again. But that in and of itself becomes a ritual. Okay, but what you're trying to do is activate an emotion and earnestly tie it to a thought so it moves into the realm of belief. Young man, I have studied the occult. I've read a book before that was on the occult where there's only 50 copies of it in existence, and it costs $17,000. I've sat in libraries, personal libraries of occult wisdom, and manifest mindset is part of the occult. The stuff that you've learned listening to TikTok and watching on YouTube, I've sat across the table from people who do this at the highest possible level you can imagine. Okay? And I am telling you, and I am telling you that what it is you're talking about, it does have a basis in reality, but it is not how you're going to build a life for yourself through manifest mindset. It is a piece. Oh, you talking again? Go ahead. I'll listen to you.
You teach me. I'm gonna be quiet.
Right. So you're speaking on me. So basically, prayer for affirmation comes from the Bible. Again, if you don't believe in God or anything, that's cool and all. Mark 11:24. Mark 11:24 talks about prayer for affirmation. So if you want to come at someone about praying for affirmation when it comes from God, then I don't know if you're a good person, because God says you should pray for affirmations in that verse I just gave you. So again, if you want to say it's a woman thing only, let's just be disingenuous to the God who created man and woman, who says man and woman can equally pray for affirmations. So thank you for speaking negative on something only positive. Thank you. I appreciate that, for calling everybody that pray for affirmations are stupid, ignorant, and dumb, and it only comes from women. Thank you. Thank you for showing who you are on TikTok, because you think you as a man is above anybody. Thank you for showing us that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Actually, I get the above anybody vibe from you because you can't even humble yourself that somebody knows more than you or knows something you don't know.
That I got it from the Bible. If he knows more than the Bible, by so he must be. I'm not even gonna speak this out my mouth, but he's not God.
That
So,
you stop. The fact that you come back with you just looking for an argument. You looking for a comeback. You
bro,
don't even
I
stop
have
and
these
think.
scriptures
You don't
right
even
here
stop
next
and
to me.
think.
You want me to
Okay,
cut
I'm
my? You
done.
want me to
I'm
cut
done.
my
I'm
camera
done.
on and show you all these
Man, your
scriptures and
mouth is
verse?
still your mouth and your
Do you
brain
want
is
me to
not.
open up my camera and show you all my papers with scriptures and verses on it, so
You
you
don't
won't say
have
I
to,
came up?
brother. You don't
Right.
have
So why
to.
are you saying
You
I
don't have
came up
to.
with it?
The fact
How
that
did
you
I
don't
come up
listen
with it if
shows
it's
your.
in my
The fact
belief
that you
system?
don't listen
It's
shows
in
where
my
you at.
belief system. Right. You're knocking affirmations. You're knocking affirmations when it comes from God. That's the problem. That's the problem. If someone is telling you they pray for affirmations or use affirmations in prayer, that is allowed by God. So to say it comes from women only is disingenuous to anybody that believes in God. So
Yeah,
if you don't believe in God, cool, awesome, cool. But don't sit here and try to knock someone when it's biblical. Because I think you did mention you are biblical, basically black. What is it? Jesus, I think it say. That there it go right there. Basically, black Jesus. I can't
The
even talk.
Bible also says that a fool continues to talk and a wise man learns to shut up and listen. So keep talking, fool.
Yeah, I understand the verse on affirmation. It talks to asking of what it is that you want to God and that you can receive it. There's a whole lot more to that than
Of course.
Okay. The way that you're praying. Okay. The basis of bringing things into your life is not about affirmation. There's a different doctrine that actually is the entire new covenant that Jesus came to bring to mankind. That is the basis of getting what you want out of life. And it's not
Right.
based in, oh, go ahead.
I said right.
Okay. And it's not based in affirmation. Affirmation is a part of it. And until this soliloquy you just gave us, you have not mentioned the word pray until now. So
What?
praying, oh, go ahead.
I literally gave you the verse and I said pray for affirmation. So how did I mention prayer?
All right. So yeah, this conversation, this last time you just talked, is the first time I can recall you using the word pray. So if you did before that and I missed it, if you mentioned this verse before that and I missed it, I apologize. However, for me, when I was listening to you, this is the first time you've mentioned pray. Before, you were talking about just affirmation. And affirmation, without using the totem that's already been laid out, right, through God, right, that is a cult. But if you're talking about praying through Christ Jesus to God, to ask for the things that you want, that is different. That's not a prayer's affirmation, which is through Christ to God, is different than just affirming yourself. So that's why I connected it with the occult, because you left all that out in your first explanation.
Well, if I remember, I did mention a belief system earlier. I'm pretty sure I mentioned a belief system. But again, I always tell people I don't like to speak on belief system because everybody is not a believer. So again, it's not to argue or go back and forth. So I understand where you're coming from, vice versa. So I apologize too if there was any miscommunication between us.
there's the thing that I'm talking about, right, is I think it's really rooted in faith without works is dead. And a lot of people, they want to try to establish a belief system without doing the work that is necessary. But in the word of the account, there are sides. And I understand you're not dealing in the word of the direction, but if your affirmations are not, uh, uh, focused through the lens of Jesus, if they're just affirmations, if a person were to be espousing it, I'm not saying you are, then they are dealing with occult manifestation. And that requires the shadow work and then also action plan. So like I've had in-depth conversations about these things. I'm not confused about any component of them. I can talk about them intelligently. You can put me across the table with an occultist or a pagan and talk about manifest mindset, and they will think I am an occultist or a pagan because of how well I know it. I'm not confused about it. And I'm definitely not confused about what God wants from us when it comes to us working in harmony with God to get what we want out of life, right? And how to do that and glorify God. So I'm not confused about what Christ wants from us either pertaining to these things. I can talk about them very intelligently.
Bethany, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So when I just want to see if I'm either understanding or misunderstanding because I want to understand. So, are you saying that if someone were to quote be using manifestation, but using it through God versus manifesting, oh, I want a $350,000 4-bedroom, 3-bath house. You're more so saying, God, I want you to put me in the house that you want me to be in. Is that what you're saying, or am I somewhat right or not right at all?
No, you can be very specific with what you want from God. The way that you get it,
You were breaking up. Can you say that again?
be very specific. The system of manifest mindset tries to use the same mechanisms that God laid the universe with. It just tries to take God out of it. That's all. It's using the same mechanisms that God used to lay the foundation of the universe. It's just trying to take God out of it and place you at the top of the system. But it's still the same system. All of it was made by God. So because it was all made by God, so you have people who talk about karma, right? Karma is an occult concept. Okay. However,
Mm.
it's the concept of karma itself. It existed. God created that system, and it's referred to as something different biblically. Biblically, the name of that system is called Hokmah, and it's one of the 10 sephira of the tree of life. So, and it works with something else. The another sephira that works as a binary to it called Binah. These are Hebrew terms. Hokmah is divine wisdom, and it is the representation of karma in the Hebrew system from that the Old Testament is built off of in the Torah, which ends with Deuteronomy. Now, no, it's after the Torah. I'm sorry, because it's in Proverbs, the King is the Song of Solomon, but it's still in the Torah as well. It's just explained over great depth in a different way, because the original agreement that God made with the family of Abraham was him trying to teach the family of Abraham how this principle worked. But wisdom and understanding is Binah and Hokmah, right? And then after that, there's two other principles, mercy and justice, which is Kaset and Govura. And then underneath that, all four of those principles coalesce to a harmony with God that's called Tefera, and it means harmony or beauty. And then it divides again into victory and glory, which is Hod and Netzach. And then those two things create the foundation of consciousness itself, which is called Yesod, and then that moves down into the earthly kingdom, which is Malkuth. So when I tell you, All Star J, that I understand the process of manifestation, especially as it pertains to Christianity, in an incredibly deep way, those were the 10 Sephira. Well, the 10th one is Qatar, which is at the top, which is crown, the connection to the divine. Like
So
there's
I got a
information
question.
about this, and those are the Hebrew words. And if you look up the tree of life right now,
Yeah,
right,
I got
you will
that
see I didn't
paper.
just freestyle that. You'll see that all 10 of those Sephirah exist, and they are connected in exactly the way I explained it. I know that off the top of my head.
Yeah, I got a list. I got a paper right here in front of me, like 5, 6 pages explaining all that. So I'm gonna ask you this because you said Hebrew. Do you know about Elohim and all those things? The Els, the El Shabbath, Els, all those.
Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I fucks with you. Yeah, you seem
yeah,
cool. Okay.
yeah. I'm on. I've been reading and studying and learning and finding mentors and finding the right information and vetting the information I have and making sure that I understand what it's asking of me and what it's describing in this world for a long time. And so, to answer the young lady's question, you can be incredibly specific with what you want in your life and what type of blessing you're trying to create in your life. In fact, the principle of hokmah, which is explained best in Proverbs chapter 1 through 9, the principles of hokmah, which is divine wisdom, which is the equivalent of karma, right? Gives you an incredibly in depth system for manifesting if it's read and understood properly. But some of the translations for the words as they come into the English text, they don't have all the dimensions of the original Hebrew. So,
Fact.
like, in the word, the word hokmah is used over and over again in Proverbs, and it's translated just as the word wisdom.
but it's not just wisdom. It's it's karma. It's divine wisdom. It's the thread that God used to connect consequence and action. Action and consequence or outcome. It's a concept that means, so you see all of that stuff that I just described, that's not encapsulated in the word wisdom, but the best English word for that was wisdom. So that's what they used. But if you study the original Hebrew and you know what the word is really describing, then you get all these other layers that are telling you in a much more in-depth way what that word is meant to represent when it's used over and over in Proverbs. And so it tells you the nature of this, of karma. It goes through great length to try to explain it over and over and over again. And then chapters 10 through 31 are just repeatedly applying the principle of Hokmah over and over and over again to different scenarios so that you can begin to notice it. And it tells you that you have to look in your own life as if you search for silver, right? You're looking through your own life. Like imagine you spilled a bag of silver in your house and you had to find all the pieces of it. So you search through your life, to try to figure out exactly how to decompose the parts of your life that are causing you suffering so that you can turn them into a blessing.
You said which part of the Bible Hokmah is in? Proverbs?
Yeah, it's so you're not going to see the word hokmah because that's
Right.
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
You'll see it's the word wisdom. Wisdom is described. Wisdom is used to describe hokmah, but it's a much deeper term if you study the principle. And hokmah is spelled a couple of different ways. If you're going to Google the word hokmah, you might want to look for CHOKMAH. I think that's how you'll find it if you Google it.
Because I got that, because I did research on the names, the names of God, or all the names they use to reference God. And that's the one I don't got, Hokmah. I got everything else.
Hokmah is a principle of creation that is used by God. So it's a manifestation of God on earth through a principle of creation. It's not God himself. We can never perceive the God completely. And so when you describe God in the Bible, if you really know what the Bible is trying to explain to you, it only describes principles of God. So the dermatouge, right? All these different concepts. So the dermatouge is a principle that was used to create life. It's the basis of life, right? It was actually given to the angel Michael, but you have to read the Ben Alachim to understand the different choirs, principles, powers of angel and how each one of those angels was used to create the universe and to act out the power of God.
Okay,
But
cool. I see where you're at now. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So like for me, when I'm having these conversations with people, I don't even touch on these types of things because there's no point. There's no point. But I'm learning this isn't what's going to make a person more better when it comes to working within the principles that God has laid out for you to build the life that you want. This is the basis of the nature of a scholarly conversation. A scholarly conversation is, a comparison of, in-depth knowledge. But to be able to act these things out, you need far less information than this. Right? What you need to do is understand the new covenant that Jesus brought, because the covenant of the Old Testament was one that was based in sacrifice. Deuteronomy, Numbers, these books go into deep explanations of how to perform different sacrifices. And these were the old laws that when Jesus is arguing with the Pharisee and the different leaders of the synagogue when during his ministry, and he's talking with them about how they don't understand the laws and how he came to create a new law. This is what he's referring to. He's talking about the things that were laid out by the prophets of the Old Testament about how it was to develop a relationship with God. And so when Jesus comes, he makes a new agreement and he says, okay, look, you don't need to do any sacrifice for anything anymore. I will be the final sacrifice. Hey, the sacrifice that you need to make, okay, is going to be an internal sacrifice. You're going to sacrifice within yourself. And if you sacrifice your earthly desires, right, the spirit, the desire towards the flesh for the fruits of the spirit, then that's how you show that you know me. And I'm going to live my life. I'm going to give you an example. You aim your life at me. You're not going to get there. You're not going to ever hit the mark because I'm God. I've come here in perfect form to live a life for you. You're going to fail. But if you aim at me, right, I'll cover the difference of what you don't make through grace. And that's what grace is. Grace is the covering of the difference. It's him saying you're not going to hit the mark, but if you try, if you aim, then I'll act as if you got a bullseye every time, even though you're going to fail. You just need to admit you failed, right? You take accountability, you ask for forgiveness, and you re-aim yourself at me. And grace will cover the difference. Accept that I was your sacrifice, and grace will cover the difference. And then there's the doctrine of Christ. And the primary doctrine of Christ has to do with internal self-sacrifice, right? You don't need to sacrifice any pigs or lambs or cows anymore. You need to sacrifice your lust. And then he laid out all of these principal virtues, and he gave an example of how to act them out. And then he told in parable how each one of these principal virtues is to be acted out. And the Gospels, Mark, Matthew, Luke, and John, explain how he takes these principal virtues and acts them out. Everything from the Sermon on the Mount, all of it. But if you don't know how to read that Bible properly, then most people, they experience the Bible as just faith and worship. They don't really understand that it is giving a doctrine with very specific instructions about how you're supposed to move through this life.
Oh, agreed. And that hit me when I got to Romans when it was talking about this is your reasonable service. That changed my perspective quick. Reasonable service. So and when I first heard that, I said there must be, like you said, a clearer, more detailed message that I'm not receiving yet. For the fact it's my reasonable service to serve God. So I was like, and that's like you said, the principle of what's the word? Palace something? Whatever the word is of God.
Just follow All Star. If you want to chop it up, deeper conversation, I'd be open to doing that with you, young man. I appreciate the energy you're on right now, and I see you as a young man that's working through a lot of information. And I like young guys who are not intellectually lazy, that are willing to read and do the work. And if that's the type of time you want, I can point you towards a lot of stuff that if you don't have to find on your own, it'll save you some trouble.
Did you just say intellectually lazy? No, you mean intellectually doubtful. Let me stop.
Yeah, well, intellectually lazy means you're not willing to learn or read.
I know I'm talking
Yeah,
junk.
so I respect you, All Star. You hit me up and I'll share information with you.
Oh, let me ask.
What is lazy?
What's the plan, Kev? What's the plan? I know you've been going all night.
Yes, sir. You already know what time it is.
All right, bro. I'll catch you later this afternoon. You going live up? What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of something though, because I know I've been not being on like that for real.
Yeah, if I ain't working, I'm definitely gonna be on today because I got some. Yeah, I got some
Oh,
stuff.
you got some? Oh yeah.
Hey, I changed that bottom lock on them. They had the surprised look on their face when they saw it.
What?
And like on the 13th, that top one get changed.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get out of here.
You gotta get up out of right. For sure.
It was cool.
But yeah, brother, I'll catch you. What's up, Basin?
I said it was cool kicking with y'all. Hey, y'all see
Oh yeah,
how?
for sure, man. That Detroit vibes we got going, you know?
Yeah, you see how the energy has got to be. The name of the game has got to be to bring the young guys over. You know, and he was
Right.
able
Yeah,
to humble himself, and at the end, we was able to find common ground, and I think that's dope.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's certain ones like if we can, then it's cool. But like we were saying with the first dude, I think what it was too. we had just, and I hadn't been even in the fullest of it with the first dude. I had came in the halfway in with him, and then as soon as we get done with him, then we had Jay come in, and it was like, man, like I said, I understand why Kevin Samuels was the way he was, because when you dealing with people like this back to back to back to back to back, sooner or later you gonna crack on one or two of them, because it's like I done had so much, it just comes out. It's just human, and so
Yeah.
and the
So like
first
I was
dude.
mentioning before earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
he had the patience of a saint, man.
Right. And the first dude wasn't even willing to admit that he was still in a place of being hurt. And everybody in here is speaking to him, telling him, we done been there. So you trying to tell us, we telling you we know, we can see it on you. The fact that you just sat here and talked for 3.5 hours about it tells volumes. I ain't finna talk to you 3.5 hours about my past relationships no more. But there was a place and time, yeah, I would have, because I was hurt. I'd talk to you all day about it if I can get you to listen.
yeah.
But
That's
now,
what I was mentioning earlier.
yeah, go ahead.
About what them everybody at different levels, different tolerance. That's why I was saying tolerance, patience, and what's the other one? Maturity, right?
Yeah.
So I just think that it just depends on, and then everybody got things from different angles. That's why I kind of tried earlier and stuff, because all of us has different answers, and it's like, uh, I guess it's like you pick your time where you want to go. You shouldn't lose yourself in the process either, though. That's what a lot of us do most of the time. That's why I had to keep on putting in my mind, even with that dude earlier, like, well, this dude is he young. He told me he was 21, so it's like really no point of really kind of force it. So he got to probably still learn on his own. But I still got that, um, some type of faith or something that I might can reach. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like earlier,
You
it
don't
was
want to bang
actually a
the head if
dude,
you can help it. If
huh?
I see that, I don't. You don't want to bang his head if you can help it. If I can see that you about to bang your head again, and I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
I don't want you to bang your head, but I also understand that we so grown, we get to a stage and age in our life where we get so grown. The only way you gonna learn is to bang your head, and then you gonna look at me and say, "Why ain't I tell you?" And I told you, you just didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah. That's why I be asking so many questions and stuff, just to get people to maybe they'll see, um, or understand where maybe how they sound, or maybe where they went wrong. But it is like we were saying before. Some people just so ego driven, they really don't care. They just want to be right no matter what. That's that still fight for that image thing. You know, everybody don't like defeat, like that feeling and stuff. So sometimes you just get pushed so far that you ain't gonna be able to do or say anything. But that's what it be, man.
Hey, well, I'm still up here. He about to shut it down. We only got 2.4K to go. Let's help him hit that 50K before he shut it down. Tap that screen. Let's hit 50K before he shut it down. All right, I'm in the comments.
Mm-hmm. Hope y'all had fun, man. I'll try to get some energy for later. I'll probably get on do another Kevin Samuels sometime this week, maybe in a couple of days. I'm gonna try to do them like twice a week. We could build up the crowd off that kind of good morning laugh and panel. Well, if the panel gone, well, good morning. And some of them in the comments now, so y'all almost at 50K. So my overall thing is, I would say, try to understand who you're talking to, man. That's all that is. Understand who you're talking to. Also, if you know you're the bigger person, you don't have to stoop to the smaller person's level. That's two things. You know, I know sometimes we can get in our emotions and stuff or whatever. I even realized like even calling out things on a person, even though we know what it is, it can still be offensive to them or depending on the person. That's why I say you got to understand who you're talking to because it gets to a point to even if we know a person might need therapy or something like that, we could be saying it as in it could be true and offensive at the same time, and we purposely doing both at the same time. But I, what I realize is like, to talk to some people, um, for them to try to be any type of form of receptive, you got to kind of change it up a little bit, just so they can at least hear a little bit. But then some people just they don't really care. You can as long as they feeling bold or feel like you attacking their character when it really is their image, and if you're taking their character or something like that and making them kind of look bad, they gonna fight for it. So that's just what that is, man. Kevin Samuels was a failed husband. You could come up. You can come up. I get some more burst of energy. You want to come up? We could talk about it. um, also learned that people be angry at a person don't know nothing about them. Like, I don't be getting like some stuff like that. Even with that comment right there, it's just funny to me. Like, what's the point? What's the point? All I'm saying, like, even with comments like that, they better not be single. Don't be single talking about another single person. I don't. My other thing is like, even with this dude, like the people that be so mad at this guy, right? It's like, what you doing? If he was so wrong, what are you doing with your life that's working? You know what I'm saying? Like, it must be something you doing that's working and then even if it's working, right? Even if it's working, how is you mad at a person that got another idea of what could work or what to avoid or how their reality is? You know what I'm saying? I just, that's something I don't get it though. But that's what I say. It's when he tagged somebody up and made them. He hurt a lot of feelings out here. So what they do is try to hurt a person that can't defend themselves. Feeling that's gonna be funny to me though. But I don't get it. That's why people. That's why people like that. It's gonna stay forever single or with a bunch of dogs and stuff. Because they never say what this dude said wrong. They only think about the parts they only talk about the parts where he uh maybe offended someone or talked about somebody like maybe Big Back Bertha or something like that. But that's the only parts they could talk about though. And then they mamas say it way worse to them and they don't check them. That's the reason why I have this topic like this. Is like, dang, you know, what makes his delivery any worse than your mama's? Your mama's got a reckless mouth, which I'll be taking up for stuff like that though. mama's Your mama's been single all their life, and that's the reason why they talking just like the rest of the people. So that just be silly to me though. Like, can't keep a man, but you can't keep a man, can't keep a woman and stuff, and yet they have a problem. But don't check nobody in their family and don't see why they can't get nobody but pets. But I don't know. And then people be thinking that they love because they having smacks with people and stuff. Like, bro, anybody can have smacks or even pay for it. But can you keep a ring on? Can you keep a relationship? They'd be the same ones that be talking about uh I don't believe in marriage. Now you don't believe in it. You don't believe in it because you can't keep one. That's why you don't believe in it. People be silly to me. I don't believe in marriage just because I can't keep one. That's funny to me, though.
Yeah. Say they don't believe.
So,
Say they don't believe in
Kevin
me.
Samuels was Christian, and you are not true. Huh? Kevin Samuels was Christian, and you are not either. You silly yourself, immature. What the
I can't read it. I'm driving. I'm trying to listen to you.
boy? Y'all cannot be doing this now while I'm tired and typing like that. I don't even know what you just typed. I can't tell if you agreeing or you trying to offend or you trying to come at somebody. I can't even tell. That
I
typing was, I
think,
don't know what it is.
man, it's sad in the day and age where you got so many people
I mean,
fighting
I
to.
can bring some energy back. Like, everybody, y'all can come up. Ain't nobody said y'all can be scared of the
Yeah,
box.
cause when you
I'm
just say what you say, I was gonna let you go to sleep, but then you
I
like
was
you ready
about to
for
go
some
to
more.
sleep and
So,
everybody want to start talking now when I'm about to go to sleep. That's crazy.
and I go over to Purdy's and she got Charles over there spitting his spew.
Uh-oh.
He in heaven right now. So I'm like, I don't want to hang out over there. I come hang out at your house. So I was gonna go home. After it, I was just gonna get off. But yeah, I hang out with you in your house until you ready to go.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Of
Right.
course. It always be the ones. Every time, bro. Every time. Be having all the stuff and had like 2, 3 followers or not enough to even come in the box. That's gonna be funny. It always be like that, bro.
They just found TikTok.
And you make a page just to be mad on. That'd be funny.
And don't even understand the algorithms. It took me because I almost got off of TikTok when I first got on it
Be having
until
the
I
biggest
understood the
mouths with the
algorithm.
smallest following. Like, bro.
Yeah, man. And I go, and I don't like doing it now, but you have to. You go to these people pages and you look at some of these people pages, and you be like, oh, okay, now I understand where your stance is. You a feminist. You hate men anyway, so it don't even matter. So
Yeah, it'd be pointless, yeah.
or you this or you that. So it's like it's pointless. Or you got somebody on it, like the one that was talking about she been celibate for 7 years. I understand why you've been celibate for 7 years. I'm just trying to be nice and not say it. But I know why you've been celibate for 7 years. It was easy for her to be celibate for 7 years because everybody ain't nobody beating down her door to get
Big
it.
facts. Exactly.
But she ain't telling that part of the story.
We know why you're celibate.
You talking
Nobody.
like you look like you're Rihanna and you've been celibate for 7 years. And that's not to put anybody down, but let's just come on, let's be honest. Just be
Let's just be honest. Let's just
man,
be real.
let's keep it 100.
Mm-mm.
But people want to sell this falsehood. They want to sell this dream, this fantasy that they more than what they are. I humble myself daily. Actually, I have to push. I pray for God to help me to be humble, but also at the same time to not lower myself lower than I should. To not lower myself lower than I am. I say a lot of people think too highly of themselves, and that's the reason why they can't get you can't get no information in because you already know it. And then come to find out you don't know nothing. They say smart as a box of rocks.
Come up,
I don't get,
come up, twin. I might really stay if she come up.
but
Stay for a
a
few more.
box of rocks ain't dumb if you got a slingshot.
I know she had kept me up the other time. I was like, no, I was supposed to be asleep. Me and her talking for like 3 hours. I'm like, dog, I'm trying to go
Man,
to
both of y'all was
bed.
up all night because both of y'all was on when I went to bed last night.
Nah, she was asleep too. You was
Oh,
asleep
she's
and she
sleeping
was
in the
asleep. She
box.
ain't wake up till about, boy, I don't even know, but
Well, I hope she made that bed up in
it's
that
just why she
box.
laughing.
Did you at least clean the
She
box up?
she kept getting up, falling asleep, getting up, then acting
I got
like,
Taylor.
Jump in the middle of a conversation, snore, go back to sleep.
right, facts. One time I thought
Let
I
me
heard
tell you
something. I
about
had to
Kevin
mute. I muted
Samuels.
forward too. I was like, I ain't gonna do my twin like that. I think I heard a snore or something. I don't know what it was. I was like, let me hear me mute it real quick. I ain't gonna do it like that.
Yeah, the other day I was in your box, man. I was knocked
Yeah.
out. I, I don't never, man. I usually try to get out the box before I go to sleep. But if I
Nah,
don't make
you
it
already
by,
y'all earn y'all spots, man. But we can't have no strangers in the box or
Right.
people that
He
done barely
texted me and
been
trying to
here.
go to sleep. What y'all doing? Y'all doing to get off? Tell everybody bye.
Mm,
if you ain't heard from
right.
me, if it's
You
reaches
trying to
1
stay up with
o'clock and
him.
you
You
ain't
trying to
heard
stay
from
up with
me,
him.
no, I'm asleep. I'm in that box knocked out.
Yeah, y'all got y'all spots, man.
Yeah. You take our my position too serious. We really hit.
Yeah. Hey, and y'all know y'all got y'all spots over there in mine too.
You're right. That's
I know
right.
Kev took a nap and then came back and bust out with a song. He had to go rest his vocals.
Have I took a nap? I'm trying to see if I fell
No, I
asleep in
don't
one of
know if he
y'all
had.
lives yet.
I don't think he fell asleep in mine
I
yet.
think I almost did maybe one time. I almost did when we was, but I was up. No, I was up though when we was
Yeah.
singing and stuff. Chilling.
Y'all probably hear my baby. That's why people like, is somebody snoring? Well, if I'm still talking, y'all hear snoring. It's probably my kid, 'cause I probably don't went in there with him because he be waking up out of nowhere. I'm like, how?
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
You said it wasn't your. Nah, no, you ain't trying to. You said you trying to
I
blame it on your
feel
kid.
so tired because I be talking, like, who's snoring? It happened like a couple times. I'll be laying,
Yep.
Oh,
you may have caught me possibly. I told you I don't snore like this, you do.
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
But if I ain't
wasn't me. It was a
catching
dog.
it was the hamster. Stop playing.
Right, the hammer ain't gonna be somebody. They gonna hamster
Hey,
over there
It
snoring.
was the
hey,
cricket.
you need to put the hamster on the camera so you can make some money.
Right.
You have 1.2K followers
Nah, for real.
watching your hamster.
That's
Just
for
watching the hamster.
real. Watching
Would
the
you stop
hamster snore.
talking?
Nah,
You're
for real.
interrupting the hamster. We don't want to hear your talking. Be quiet.
Right.
We're trying to watch the hamster do nothing.
Right.
Right. To
You're
me,
not lying though.
I ain't never seen nothing
$1,000
worse than that
gifts.
pill in the
Look,
egg, and I fell for too.
giving you $2,000 gifts and the $2,000 coin gifts and stuff, gifting you.
No,
Then you
like
talking, they don't want to
seriously.
gift you.
They literally right. They li- they literally have they had this guy, like, I don't know if y'all saw it. He had a wash machine and it was like dirty like wash machine, like water, and he was just like pouring different syrups and just different stuff, just mixing in there while he pulling out like used like a towel to pull in and out, and it was like 3,000 people in there just watching this. I'm like,
Wow.
really? All he had was a dirty dishwasher, no, a dirty wash machine, and
Oh,
just
I know what
pouring
you. I
stuff.
be seeing that
You seen
stupid
that?
junk. Oh yeah, where they be throwing anything in that wash
Right.
machine, meat and digging it in. And
Yeah. I'm like,
what
You
the
know,
heck? What is that about? I only watched half of it. I can't believe I haven't watched it. But
we be
just
too
that.
like that
busy.
dirty looking wash machine for what?
That's it, because because he getting viewers. People watch it. Man,
He's like, look what I found in my thing. And he got his hand just. I'm
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
bro.
it's just like the one to do the molten lava one. The ones they pour molten lava on top of everything and melt it.
Mm.
Or the ones they take it and stick it in the thing that crushes it and it
Pause.
crushes it up.
Oh yeah.
She
That was
said.
like you interesting. It's
You know you can't
hilarious.
slide nothing past me. You know I'm gonna catch it. I be trying not to.
You probably trying not to. This mirror
No, you
ASMR though. No, I'm here. It's
It's
interesting. I like to hear.
AMSR.
I like to hear the door close and the window go up or something. I like how you get up and get
Hey, he
out.
be having everything in
Hey,
that
let me
boy.
get the ASMR. Don't turn it off now, Amir.
Turn it back.
The car stop and turn on and off.
Woo!
The rush is in the building. Why is my circle like that? Y'all see that?
Oh, rush.
Look like an eyeball. I told y'all I be
Yeah, it
seeing
do.
y'all
I
It
know,
cheating.
do.
right? It do like an eyeball. You look crazy.
It do.
I told y'all I see y'all.
That girl wanna motherfucker was calling us.
Mirror, I thought you was gonna leave and go to Purdy's live. That dude.
About it. I was nah, cause I'm a little. Me and her gotta have a discussion
Teapot.
too. Cause about yesterday.
Oh, I was gonna tell you that,
Say that
man.
again.
You was on point the other day about that.
Yeah, we gotta have a discussion about yesterday. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, because I was like, I know my man said fresh and fit, and then he dropped brilliant. So I'm like, my man, and I felt the vibe of the room change, and I'm like, you acting like you need to protect her. And it's like ain't nobody coming for her. They just coming for what she said.
And that's the thing though. Like I feel that could be a topic in itself. Is like when people, if you come willingly to a place, that willingly is a big deal because that means you have assessed, and if you haven't, that's on you. But you willingly come into a place, and then the moment you say something, everybody want, like the moment you bring up something that could be like, oh well, let's be nice. Well, they're only 18, they're only 20. Oh, well, they have this. That you had all that when you got in the box with 20, with 30 people up. You know, all that kind of. You came in there knowing all that. So that's why I love what Lisa said. She said, okay, I struggle with this. I had this and that, but I also know that whatever I say can be looked at funny or can't be refuted and all this kind of stuff. I already prepare myself for that because people are not going to just make a graceful space for you all the time because of
And
different
this is
things
my
that you
thing.
have.
When you run across something like that, the way he felt about that, okay, that's fine. That's how you felt about it. And then this the thing. That didn't come out till later. That it wasn't
Right.
like that was brought up in the beginning. That came out
Exactly.
after. So I felt that's just like this is the reason why men feel the way that we do when we hear about the essay. Well, I've been essayed, but you didn't start with that. You went
No.
into this whole mantra about how men are this and men ain't that and all this and that and the other, and everybody started disputing it. And when you finally get back in the corner, now all of a sudden you've been essayed. How am I supposed to believe that?
And that's the
bro.
thing that makes it difficult, right? And it's like, but then like you, people then go back. Well, see, and all this yelling you guys are doing, all this talking to her, like, you act like that's the energy we gave, as if we knew that is that information. It's only for what you're saying. And even in some issue, even some instances of what you say, it still don't take away what was said. It still don't make that wrong. That's why
And
I'll
then
be understanding that.
and then it's the thing. You trying to protect this person, but
Hi,
what about the person that's what's up, Kev? What about the
Kev.
person
Right,
that's
What?
listening in the comments that don't have a voice? Why
right.
can't we usher them people, instead of trying to coddle them people in a space that's not for them, usher them off to somewhere that is
Y'all
for
see?
them?
Y'all see these boxes on my face? Or
Not
no?
we see
Yeah,
you up close and
on
personal.
your lip. You got a
You
Yeah,
see
rush on your
like
lip.
three boxes?
yeah.
Yeah, but you
Y'all
got a
see that?
rush on
I
your
thought
lip.
I was tripping. What the freak going on?
I'm on your lip, Kev.
You say you want?
You got a rush on your lip.
Rest on the lid.
I'm trying to see what the heck is up. Let me see. Let me change this thing.
But no, that's what I was saying though, and that's why I like that you explained it like that. It's like, hold on, don't try to make it seem like now we gotta like trail like lightly on this. Like that's just crazy because at the end of the day, no one I was listening for the most part. No one was
And
personally
that's both
attacking
of them,
her.
all of
It
them
was the
brushed right
point.
over that.
It was the point that was being attacked. Though it was a point that was being talked about. It was never her personally. So I'm like, why did I even bring that up? Why does that even matter? It's just like somebody said, well, like going into a space and saying, well, I'm this, like, just to bring, like, because what was that? And I get why she brought it up supposedly because she was saying, like, why she couldn't understand the question. Like, I get that. But for somebody else to make it a whole bigger thing than they even made it, I thought that was kind of messed up, for real. Unnecessary, at least.
But it made a lot of sense and like why he fell out with Brilliant. And it was like, Brilliant, this ain't gonna be no fresh and fit, and fresh and fit. And then he dropped Brilliant. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay, this is straight feminist going on up in here. You notice I ain't say nothing else after that until Bert came up. I muted up. I was quiet. Because I'm like, okay, if I voice my opinion here, it's going to flip because the room has shifted. This is a different vibe in here. And then when Tansy came up, it was like, okay, you saying you're not going to silence anybody's voice. But I'm like, you moving my voice for Tansy's. And Tansy in here talking crazy. I was like, okay. I
And
see
y'all
what time.
gonna get off my
I left
homie
and ain't even
Tansy.
come back. That's when I left and didn't even
Nah, I
come back.
can't.
Oh no, Tansy was wild. Tansy
I
wilding out
can't do
these
somebody
days.
who purposely say that they're something and that they don't care about like genuine conversations. Yeah, you may be on here for entertainment, but you can entertain yourself somewhere else in 100,000 other lives. Like you good, low key. So I don't know about that too much. When you come in just to be divisive in a sense, I'm not trying to use that word in a sense, but like it just I don't know. I think I'm not speaking on a specific person, but I'm saying like in general, like sometimes you can have your stance on things, and you may genuinely actually be intrigued by a conversation and want to add in and gain something from it, but if you know you're just coming in to just say something and not hear and like have a dialogue, you just want to Like just like you said, what we say, Mira? Once somebody coming back and say, I just gotta say, you say you gonna drop it right away. I forgot who was saying
Yep.
about that,
When they
right?
come in here talking about, I'm just gonna say what I gotta say and
Right.
drop. Nah, I'm gonna
Like, you gonna
drop you
drop it
before you
right
can even
away.
say it. I'm
Mm,
gonna drop you before you can even
that's
say it. I'm not even
facts.
doing that no more. I'm not doing that
That's
no more.
facts.
Yeah. It's
Cause you
like, cause
just
you keep
trying to,
coming in.
yeah. You don't want to have a debate. You just want to be
Yeah, I be
heard. We go
blocking
somewhere
people
where they can
like
just
that.
be heard.
Just
Yeah,
block people like
that's how I'm rolling now. That's how I'm rolling.
that's
Well, you
just
go
how
somewhere
we
else,
roll.
I gotta.
get your own live, and you
How
can
Oh, it's a
just
we
be heard.
mod
You can
talk
say,
again now. Here go mod talk
like
part
that,
two again.
that's just how we roll.
Hey,
But yeah, I don't believe in letting everybody get their word out necessarily. Like you get about a couple seconds if you acting real irate and ridiculous. Like I'm not gonna sit here and just because you gotta voice your opinion. Not today, not in this, not here.
my boy
Only
got
one
road
thing.
rage over there. I heard you beat that horn over there. Get that road rage out, boy.
I got so much better road
one of my
rage.
coworkers.
Like that's
You
just
say you got
how
road rage too, Tip Twin?
I used to. Well, I mean, I still got give me a little bit of time.
I just got on here to say, ain't none of y'all.
Oh, who let her not mod up here? Who let him not mod up here?
Not my.
Now, hold up.
Sorry,
Ain't none of
sorry.
y'all brush y'all teeth. Ain't none of y'all
Oh, you
washed your
really booing him
ass.
now. He talking some reckless stuff now.
Ain't
Let's
none
boot
of
him
y'all
I
now.
don't know
been.
what you talking about. You still driving. You ain't even
Ain't
washed your hands on that steering wheel. That steering wheel just as crusty and dirty as it want to be.
I wipe
Got
this
spider
shit down
webs up.
every night. I wipe this
Got
shit down
spider
every
webs all
night.
over it.
Don't
You
play
got
with
spider
me.
web. Look, change your spider web.
Don't play with me. I spin a new well every night, so the dew will be fresh on it in the morning. Y'all ain't been to sleep. God damn.
Hey,
Who been to sleep?
Anansi, you was in there. You was in there yesterday too. I know you left out though. But did you feel like the vibe in the room changed over in Purdy's live yesterday?
Man, look,
You
at
felt
the
like it was kind of a feminist vibe going on?
bruh, the simps was coming out of the simp
Okay,
works.
okay,
Yeah, they were
okay,
coming out of
The
Springfield,
symphony.
Yeah, they was coming,
okay.
straight out of Springfield, and then I was just like, you know what?
I got
I'm
something to
not
do.
gonna have it. I'm not gonna. I got something to do. I ain't gonna be here for
I
this
should have
shit.
followed you. I should have followed you.
I ain't gonna be here for this shit. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna hit somebody with a text and be like, "Yo, call me," just so I can have an excuse to get the hell up out of here.
You know my man dropped Brilliant. Brilliant was pissed. He wasn't mad because he dropped it. He was just mad because of how he did it. You didn't drop me because I was being disrespectful. You dropped me because you didn't like my opinion.
I was like, "Fuck your opinion." He was up there being out, talking all that bullshit, and then when somebody started hitting him with the facts, I'm like, y'all gotta stop letting certain people up on your panels.
Man,
Some
this
people
is
just ain't supposed to be talking.
and they still kept ignoring it. I brought it back up and they still brushed over it like it was nothing. I'm like, my man said this ain't gonna be no fresh and fit, and then he dropped Brilliant. And I'm like, y'all just gonna keep brushing over that. I'm just like, y'all just gonna ignore that. He made a stance, a firm stance. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna mute up. I see my voice. And then when I couldn't even get a word in over Tansy, I'm like, okay, I see what type of day this gonna be. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Matter of fact, I think I got off that day.
Nah, it ain't gonna never be that type of day. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Tansy crying out for help.
Yeah,
She crying out for help.
we can't help her, but she crying out for it.
Yeah, we can't help her. I mean, some poor unfortunate soul might try to help her, and that ain't gonna last long.
Y'all
But real
believe?
talk,
Y'all
have
believe?
y'all,
She engaged. They were married.
Do y'all
man,
believe she really got the man? Y'all believe Tansy got the man?
she got a boy. That's
She
what she
don't
got.
she don't be talking like she got a man. She talking
She
like she single for real.
She got a boy. She got somebody who she can control. She 52, he 34, 33, something like that. She got herself exactly what she want. A young thug who ain't got shit going for him, but laying pipe. That's all she got. Real shit. And it's honestly sad because when Beloved said, "Would you encourage young women?" This was like about a week ago. beloved asked her, would you encourage young women to do the same thing you did? She said, no, I would not. And I'm like, so why you up here like this? Damn.
She wild, bro.
Crazy.
Yeah.
See,
And we
and
was saying
Kel, I'm gonna say this to you, Kel. See, and all of y'all who be hosting. See, I don't host because they'll shut my shit down quick. But y'all gotta stop letting certain people up on y'all platform. Sometimes you just gotta let people just sit in their
we learning.
ignorance.
We learning.
Sit in their
Hey, if
ignorance.
that's the case, a lot of people will not be in here. Then I let a lot of people up though. That's the thing.
Yeah, Cat
Especially
probably would put me out two or
people
three
that don't be
times.
on the same message as me and stuff. But I
I'm
I don't know. I do a little different though.
Well, you see, it ain't about being on the same message. I have no problem with people with different views, but closed-minded people. I mean, you can't see no other perception. You
Mm-mm.
ain't got no other point of view. You ain't even willing to hear another point of view and assume the possibility that the universe don't revolve around you. It's them type of people, them type of folk. I'll be like, God damn, how much bullshit can you sniff?
But then you know what? The other day I was in another live. I was in another live.
I feel like I
So,
said this
somebody
before.
got to mute up. I can't even hear what.
But I was
He
in
got
another
that
live.
motorboat.
Tansy was on the panel and she was going back and forth with two or three people. And she was like, you know, they were like, okay, we will, you know, if you can't be quiet, we're going to drop you. She's like, it's okay. I get dropped all the time. I know, it's my
Yeah,
reputation.
she know.
What?
Yeah, I think it was probably the day I was up here knocking out a couple people. Cause I don't know. I think it was the day that I told her I dropped her down because I was like, go find a better attitude or go get a better attitude. Cause I don't like how some people be coming up here talking and it just like, hold on, like let me put you in a space where you can calm down and talk to yourself for a moment. Shit.
The live I saw her in, she was in there with half the panel was like a little older crowd, like 40s and 50s, and like the host, like he was trying, like you could tell he was over there, like, okay, like.
Yeah,
Wait,
I be
hold
seeing
on,
her.
rush,
Mhm.
hold on. What you mean you thought I'd be ugly?
I don't know. Something about your vibe was just telling me that.
What you mean you thought I'd be ugly? Well, you
Hey,
know,
Nancy. Oh, Nancy, you want the truth? The truth is she was hoping that you would be ugly, but
well,
her hopes
people
were
in
dashed.
people in hell want ice water, but what what you mean? You
I
thought
mean,
I'd be
dudes have typically
ugly?
a lot
It's
of dudes
probably the
find
picture.
they
I don't
find
know.
funny because they got made fun of because they was ugly.
Cause of what now?
I feel like be funny and can roast really well. I feel like a lot of those dudes they they are that way because they got made fun of because they was ugly.
That was
Oh
when
well, you got part of that right.
we were
Like
that.
I,
Yeah,
I was
when
not
we were younger.
popular. I was not popular in high school at all. I got picked on like a mug, but because of that is why
You
I know how to roast people. But but yeah, I got picked on like real bad when I was in school. But what's that got to do with me being? Well, you know what? I'm glad I didn't. Wait, no, I can't say it like that. I'm sorry. No, I ain't sorry either. Damn. I mean, I ain't sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't glad that you ain't disappointed either. So I don't know how you should feel about that. You know, I ain't got no
It's all right.
I ain't got no fucks to give about that one. I'm just trying to see. I ain't got no fucks to give about that one. You know, I've been disappointing people all my life. You know, people thought I was ugly. People thought I couldn't sing, couldn't act, couldn't make money, couldn't get a beautiful girlfriend, couldn't have a decent credit score.
You
I
can sing or not.
I can hold a tune, but Mira wouldn't let me showcase that, so I don't do it no more,
What? I was blowing your page up. You wouldn't even come in the room.
bro. Bro, like, look, sometimes I gotta be up at like 3 or 4 a.m.,
I
man.
know.
And I'm like, this jigaboo sending me invites at 11 p.m.?
This wasn't
Hell
11 p.m. the
nah.
other day, though. This was at 8 the other day.
Well, it was like 10 something my time, and I'm like, nah, I can't do it. You and Jen sent me
Okay.
invites, and I was like, I can't do it.
What's your time zone?
Well, I mean, right now I'm on the East Coast.
Oh yeah, you all over the place. So I just gotta catch you where you at.
Yeah, if the sun ain't up, then you probably ain't gonna catch me.
Did y'all answer the rest of these questions?
I hold a tune. I'm gonna say it like that. You know, as
I'm
far as music goes.
Mirror.
happy and I don't care. What?
Y'all answered the rest of these questions.
Yeah, we went through all of them 2 or 3 times.
Oh, I only did I think the first two. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, and
Go
Coco,
ahead. We'll listen.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna go. Hey, what Coco put in the comments, look, somebody need to hold a real live about that. People proclaim that they a narcissist or say they've been with a narcissist. Look, we can talk about that because a lot of folks don't even understand the true psychological evaluation when it comes to
I don't want to talk about it. I'm not
psychological.
going back. I'm not talking about it. I'm not going back. I'm not going back in there. Anybody want to talk about it ain't really
He
been
said,
there.
I just got out the dungeon.
Yeah, anybody just talk. When anybody want to talk about it, ain't really been in a relationship like that. I don't want to talk about it. When I wanted to talk about it, nobody didn't want to listen. They thought I was crazy. Now I'm done talking about it. I don't want to talk about it no more.
I grew up in it, man. I
Oh.
grew up in it.
Anansi, what do we both can agree on that last night, and when we talked about how our mother said for graduation. So I'm pretty sure we got a lot of similar stories.
It's
Man,
crazy how people don't
look.
want to talk about that though. They don't really never talk about how mothers really were with their sons. Like,
And my mother was a schizophrenic, or is a schizophrenic. On top of that,
Man, my mom's was a Machiavellian to the nth
Machiavelli.
degree. And when I tell people, like, I know Pops was a narcissist, my mom was a Machiavellian.
What's that?
And when see, a lot of people don't know these words and these traits and
I
these
definitely don't
meanings.
know that one.
No,
And
read that.
when I went to therapy, when a friend of mine told me, she was like, you got really bad narcissistic traits. I didn't know what the fuck a narcissist was. I was in my 20s, like my mid 20s. And I went to therapy like a few years later. And my therapist was like, you got 2 out of the 3 signs of what's considered the dark triad. And I said, the what? And he broke it down to me. And I had to just isolate myself from society for like 3 years to work on myself. And I was like, shit, a lot of this makes sense. And that's one of the reasons why I went like 3 years without holding a real conversation with people, because I just shut the hell up and listened. And I just observed people for almost 3 years. And I was like, damn, this shit is real. But yeah, Machiavellians are people who basically, in layman's terms, manipulate you to get what they want out of you for their own nefarious purposes. And I was real good at that shit. I was real good at it. But the dark triad consists of a narcissist, a person who is a narcissist, Machiavellian, and psychopath. And that type of person is
shit,
somebody you
I
cannot
was the
reason with.
one
They
who.
just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah. Now see, I was the complete opposite, and I became the people pleaser. And my mother had all the traits within herself. She was the schizophrenic, the narcissist, and when you say that Machiavellian, I could definitely see that in her, definitely, because that's all she does is manipulate. Her, I
What
mean,
did you
she
used to
don't.
do?
You don't ever feel like she's ever doing anything genuine. Everything is a manipulation with her. Everything. If she smile at you, it's a manipulation.
Yep, pretty
Think I'm
much.
playing? You think I'm playing? You
This
think I'm
man
playing?
said
This
if she
woman
smiled like
don't
she
nothing,
that's
don't nothing.
manipulation. That's crazy.
Listen, don't nothing she do. Every single thing she do involves manipulating somebody else.
Mm.
Everything,
Yep.
everything.
Why
Her
you think
whole
she
life
why
has
you
been
think
revolved about
she like that?
probably the schizophrenia, part of the trauma she went through, being coddled and protected, finding a man that was also that would give her take care of her and protect her and give her everything she wanted, never tell her no. It just and
Absolutely.
she, you know, she
I
was
got a
cute.
And
question.
She
according
was a
to
little
I got a
skinny, cute,
question
dark
for
psychology,
you.
skinned woman.
So my
according to
question for you, Mirror, because I heard you say you was a people pleaser. So why did you
She
tell
raised me
to
to be
please?
that way.
So it comes from your
She
mom.
trained me. She
Because I was
trained me
about
to
to
be
say,
that
why
way.
did
That's why
you
when y'all
tell
talk about
her to please others, like on a serious level?
yeah, that's why I say when when they fuss about we at me and about you a mama's boy and this and that, and it's like you need, just like you want that man to have grace and mercy for you for not having your dad or being a product of what your mom did to you. You need to have grace and mercy for that man who went through situations too that he has to understand and grow through. So yeah, my mother made me to be a
bro,
people pleaser, but she made me to be a people pleaser for her. She didn't
bro,
intend for me to be a people pleaser for everybody else.
I
That's when it
swear,
became a
man.
problem.
It's crazy how identical our stories are. See, because I'm a giver by nature. I was raised to be a giver. But the thing about a Machiavellian is that they're devious. They're cunning and they're crafty. And then when I got older, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a story real quick. So when I was around 20, I bought my first car off the lot, like off a dealership lot, when I was 25. And this was around the same time that I was first attempting to go to film school. I was accepted into a film school, but I was saving up trying to go. But my mom hits me up and she's like, "No, I need you to help me do this, that, and the third." Because I asked her would my grandparents co-sign for me to go to film school. So she didn't want that to happen. Instead, now at the time my credit was like a 730, 740. And instead of, getting them to co-sign for me to go to film school, when I went and bought my car instead, she decided to use my credit to help get my grandparents like a $2,000 bed. Now, not too soon after I did that, she calls me up. Well, before I was heading to work one day, she says, I need to borrow I need to borrow $1,300. I'm like, what for? And she said, well, my brother, he had a car that she had co-signed for. She was telling me about how her credit's about to be ruined and et cetera, et cetera. So I'm like, okay, I'm running late for work. I gave her my bank card and I just went to work. Well, Regents hits me up middle of the day and they're like, you're about to exceed your $2,000 limit. And I called my mom's and I'm like, what the hell?
Oh
You
yeah.
took out $1,700 from my account. You told me you needed $1,300. She's like, well, I needed another $500 for this. Not five, another 400 for this, that, and the third. It was at that moment I was realizing my whole life, because this ain't the first time it had happened, but my whole life things like this had been going on, and it was the reason I was never getting where I wanted to be in life, because I was always giving, but I was given under the assumption that this is what I was supposed to do. But see, what a Machiavellian will do is they will convince you that by doing this or by giving this or by being this for you, it's the right thing. And at the end of the day, it hurts you. It don't help you at all. Like when you look at it and you like, damn, did I do the right thing? Like, did I achieve a good purpose? Did I really do the right thing? And it's like, no, I didn't. I was tricked. I was scammed. I was conned. That's what Machiavellians do. My psychologist was telling me this trait shows itself more in women than it does in men. So when he asked me to explain my parents, he was like, your mom was the Machiavellian, your pops was the narcissist. He was like, it's no wonder you have these traits. This is what you was raised in your whole life. And
I wonder if my stepfather's a narcissist. That could be possible because he never admits that he's ever wrong about nothing. You ask that man about wearing women's panties, he gonna give you an answer. My answer gonna be, I don't know. I ain't never worn them before. He gonna tell you. He gonna give you an answer, and will fight you tooth and nail about his answer.
And then if you wrong because of what he did, he gonna make it seem like it's your fault.
Yep. Yep.
That's what narcissists
He ain't
do.
never wrong. Ain't never.
Narcissists
But it was
are
hard to
never
see because my
wrong.
mama the same way. My mom the same way too. She'll never admit she wrong. So it may be both of them. But the thing is, she's the dominant. She's the dominant one, and she runs the house. And it's like I was the target. And it's like it's funny because I was like you said, I'm listening to you talk, and it's like you telling my story.
Bro, because I've been there. I was there.
What
Narcissists would be
happened
like,
when your mom asked you questions and you said no? Did it guilt trip you?
What'd you say? Yeah. Oh, guilt trip was their favorite. Oh, this is one I was finna tell. So when you talking about the money, and I meant to ask you, did you ever feel like you were to some extent like you were her husband? Not in the physical sense, but in the sense of her coming to you for money, coming to you for things, coming in for you to get things, to do stuff. It was like, you got a whole husband. Ask him. Man,
you know what?
if it wasn't for me watching my mama, I'd have thought my mama was a crackhead. But I knew she wasn't. But she'd come get $20 from me every single day.
You know what's crazy? You right about that. Here's the thing. I had 8 siblings. Well, including me, there's 8. You know, I grew up with both parents, and I don't sit here and act like my life was the worst. Absolutely not. You know, there were good days and bad days, but I started working as far as like a job as I had my first job at 12. And my siblings will debate, but they'll never deny that I'm the most responsible out of all this. I'm the one they call when they in trouble. They say I'm the conspiracy theorist, but I'm the one that they call when shit go down and they need a bailout, need help. I'm the one they call. So when you ask that question, I had to say that to say this. Once my parents started realizing that it was murder she wrote. Anything that they needed. Sometimes they didn't even ask. I remember once I had came home and my pops was like, I went in my room. I used to keep my wallet hidden between my mattresses, and he was like, I took $100 out your wallet. Bro, on my life. On my life. I promise you, on my life that
The
happened.
Bible. I hid it in the Bible.
Bro. and it wasn't even a question of can you or would you. In the beginning, it was just like almost like you owe me, and because I'm the parent and God said so, and blah blah blah. You know, I grew up in a Christian home, and it was like that. But then when I got older, it became you need to do this and you need to do that. And for a while I was feeling like, well, this must be the natural order, and I'm kind of obligated to do it because, you know, mom said so, pop said so, and etc. But then when you sit back and you think about it, like, damn, because one day I calculated and I told them, one of the last conversations I had with them, I'm like, I've literally given y'all almost $65,000 within the past just 3 years alone. So from when I started counting, I said, that's not right. I could have been went to school. Then I'm like, that's not right. So absolutely, like they made that feeling like I'm supposed to take care of them. I'm supposed to take care of them just because, you know, I'm the child. I'm like, no. And this was before I was
It's
even
like a sense of
19.
entitlement.
Yeah, but did your other siblings have to go through that, or were you the targeted child? You were the black sheep.
I was most definitely the black sheep. The thing about me
Yep.
was I was too busy giving people grace. Cause when my other not all of them, only one other sibling somewhat went through that, and they caught on quick, and they said, nah, fuck that, nah, I'm out of here. Me on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? Let me try to be the obedient child. I wasn't always the obedient child. I was a hellraiser for a little bit of years, and that in my much younger years. But my other siblings, oh no, like 6. The other 6, there was only 2 of us, me and a sister, and she passed away. But the other 6, oh no, they were credit ruiners. They were car crashers. They were loan defaulters.
But they
And they
learned.
were,
But they learned from watching
man,
you.
look,
They learned from watching you.
bro, I'm number 7 out of the 8. What? by the time they learned, by the time they learned, it's like I'm supposed to be learning from you. You in your 30s and then you in your 30s and 40s, and I'm just now touching my 20s. Why the hell am I
Actually, that's the only thing that we
not
different.
learning
That's the
from
only
you?
way we actually that's the only way we different, which is wild. Is because I'm the oldest, and so you the baby.
Nah, I'm next to the baby.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
number
that's the
7.
only
I
part.
got a little brother.
Okay, okay, so that's the only part that's wild because it's usually the oldest child that they do like that. So like when you were talking about hiding your money in the mattress, my mama used to tell stories to everybody about, oh, he cut holes in the mattresses and in the carpets, but she would never tell them why I cut holes in the carpets and the mattresses because that would have exposed her. This boy's cutting holes in the carpets and the mattresses because he's trying to hide his money from his mama. I've been cooking since I was 16 years old. My mama found out I could cook because my mama would burn the food and I don't like burnt food. So I started cooking for myself. She found out I could cook. I started cooking started making me cook for the whole house. It cracked me up because we would have to do certain things before company come and stuff. So one of the things I had to do was clean the pots up underneath the sink. And I told her you used to make me do that every time. You know, she come back talking about, you used to like to do that. I said, now you tell me who like putting up somebody else's pots under their sink. Who like doing that? Who like ordering? I didn't like doing that. I didn't even want to be up under that sink. You know the stuff that was under that sink?
You better look. You got to cook while you clean, or clean while you cook. Have you want to word that? Because we all had to do the same thing and growing up, and I was not about to be like it's a sink full of dishes from prepping the food, and now it's a sink full of dishes from cooking the food. So
Nancy, this ain't that. This was okay. We having company come over. She want the pots and pans underneath the sink organized so when they come over and she open it up, they can see how nice and neat it looks under there. Not like she just been throwing them under there all every day for 20 years. So I would have to pull all that out, organize it, put it back in there neat. And, you know, I had OCD. She caused me to have OCD. So I had a certain way that everything had to go.
That's
My
me.
biological father, when he came over to the house, he used to talk about, I've never seen a young man's room look and was clean and as organized as yours. I said, yeah, that was the only way I could know when somebody was in my room. Because if you moved something, I knew it. And she was always in my room. My mom used to come in my room at all times of night. That's why I had insomnia. Because she would come in there at 6, 5, 4, 3 and try to catch me in a lie because she would think I couldn't lie to her in my sleep. And that's why I said I became a professional liar. I could lie to you in my sleep.
bruh, that was
She
the old
trained me.
man.
She trained me to lie to you in your. She trained me to lie in my sleep. Because if I told her the truth, she wouldn't believe the truth. So I had to learn to lie in order to get by. Survival tactics. So a lot of stuff you
Mirror,
do, that's yeah.
Mirror, hold real quick, real quick. Did you come up in a church family? You got any church background?
Majority of black people do.
Oh yeah, my
No,
grandfather
I want to know what
pastor,
denomination. I want to know what denomination.
Baptist.
Oh, okay, man. If you would have said Kojic or Pentecostal, I would have swore we were related.
My, my mama loved.
That don't
Oh,
make
my
no
mom loved
fucking
Pentecostal.
sense,
My mama
bro.
loved Pentecostal.
Oh, what? Look, it don't make no damn sense because what you said about your mom, that's the old man in my story. You and in any of my siblings, I promise,
Go ahead and fart.
any of my siblings would tell you he would just bust in the room at a random time of night. It it did not matter. It'd be 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 4 a.m. on a school night. It did not matter like that, bruh. Mirror, let me find out we related, bro. Let me
Mirror, I
find
can
out somewhere
relate
down
to
the
that
line we
too.
related.
Surprised me at
Like the
all.
whole, especially the mattress, the money under the mattress, like everything that you just said. Like I'm a Baptist too. Um, like that's crazy. Like, and I used to look at my mama like when she took money from me, because it would be like money that my uncles and stuff would give to me, and I had noticed that I had to hide my money. Like, and I ain't like hiding my money. But when it came to my mama, even when I would hide it, she would still find it and be like, child, you gotta help pay these bills. Like, what the hell wrong with you? Like, and I'd be like, what bills? Like, that's why I'd be looking like, she like, I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm gonna give it back to you. And she probably never give it
See,
back.
right there, right there.
She'll
That's
never
the
give it.
Machiavellianism.
She never gives the shit But she probably took to the store and bought me something off her card or something. But for the most part, she never gave that money back. She'll go buy her two packs of cigarettes, try to get her a little bottle, and it was just like that. Cause I don't know, like my mama, she still had like her drug addict ways to a certain extent. That's what I was looking at. But
You know, my grandma would give me
I
like
again, I
Hey,
$80,
don't know. I just never. You
and
said
she would
what,
ask me
Rush?
how much she. By my grandma, when we would go to my grandma's house, my grandma and my uncle would give me like $80 or whatever, and it got to the point where I would just hide 60 somewhere on me or whatever, and just say, "Oh, they only gave me 20," and she'd even be like, "Really? They only gave you 20? Oh, we're gonna have a 20."
See, and black folk, let me say this.
Exactly. Cause
Let,
my
let me
uncle
after
let me
you
be
talk.
get done, I'm
Rhonda,
out.
he be like
Right. Let
he be like,
let me,
yeah, my uncle will hand me the money and be like, yeah, put that up. Don't let nobody see it.
and I gotta say this, black people, we gotta stop not only doing that, but then expecting by the time our children hit 18, they know the way the world works and kicking them out their house. It don't work like that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It don't work like that. If you can't allow your child to establish some form of credit and financial stability, because the average cost of a home today is 40 across America is $425,000. That's the average cost of a home. Now, if you got a child that ain't gonna hit 18 within the next 5 to 10 years, that price is gonna go from 400 to 600,000. There's no possible way that they could be prepared unless somebody hits the lottery. One of the best things that you can do is when your child comes into their teenage years, is start even before then, but definitely when they hit their teenage years, start building their credit by putting them on your credit and using it accordingly. When you get your tax returns, don't go to fucking Ashley Furniture and Best Buy and all that shit. Open up an IUL and an IRA policy, something that draws interest, pretty high
You said you
return of
finna shut
interest
down,
rates.
kid?
Huh? Yeah, yep.
You said you
Yeah,
finna
cause
shut. Okay,
he
I'm
ain't
gonna
been
go.
asleep. But
You know what? I'm gonna go on ahead. I'm gonna go on ahead and go up. So I'm gonna drop and go start mine up right now.
yeah,
So
I'm
y'all can
and
All
I'm
right.
come
about
on
to
over.
yeah, I'm about to
All right.
bounce too. But I just want to put that out there
And
because
you said
it
start
sets
on
us
OU.
behind. What you say, Alta?
You said start on what? Say it again.
I IULs and IRA policies, which is like life insurance that you can use while you're alive. They can't be taxed. You can put in however much you wait. Well, there